dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did it all die?
All right, welcome in to my chat. Good to see you all today. So, this has been one hell of a week. Maybe more than a week at this point. I had some family stuff I had to deal with, so I was on the road for about 4 days straight, with only my cell phone. And so I got to watch some of the streams, pay attention to some of the things going on, and pop in and out of Discord. But for the most part, I could only be a chatter during all of these wild events. Tonight I intend to go on debate shows and such, but I figured I would do a pre-talk a little bit about some of the things going on. Now, one thing I will say is I don't really want to address the specific people and necessarily what I think each and every person did, right or wrong, in whatever situation. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of infighting happening right now. So I figured it would be interesting to just outline a little bit about what we see in the space when it comes to comments that have been made and principles that people might be standing on, or perceived principles they think they're standing on, right? So when I'm talking about this, the one thing I would say is, like, obviously we all have a tidbit of loyalty to different people, or maybe in some cases extreme loyalty to those people, those creators, those streamers, and that makes all the sense in the world. If somebody actually completely aligns with what you believe or how you act in the life that you have, right? Your political leanings, your religious beliefs, if somebody aligns on a whole bunch, if not all of those things, I could see being extremely loyal to that person. And that right there brings me down to the main point of all of this, right? One of the things, and I'll say it this way, one of the things Andrew said specifically was, remember nepotism. The reason he says this is there's a level of loyalty that exists and should exist when we look at the relationships that we have in this world, right? And so I started breaking it down internally and then sat down and actually worked through it, because I think this is often missed in modern day society. Everybody's so busy living their life, doing their thing, not worrying about themselves, or worrying about others and those around them. They're too busy worshiping themselves. And so I would ask all of you guys in my chat, like, aren't you yourself nepotistic to your family, to your friends, to the things you are loyal to? That loyalty is going to breed nepotism naturally on its own. You are going to choose that person, help that person, feel for that person more than you do others outside of your group. And so I would say nepotism is the natural state of cohesion, and without it, you will watch whatever the organization is fall to pieces without that nepotism. So here, I'm going to read some to you, and we'll talk about it. I don't know that I'm going to open the panel, but I will be doing the debate shows. So if you're here now and the debate shows come on and it's a debate show you like and usually would go to, I would urge you to go there rather than watching here. But for now, I'm here and I will talk about this. So nepotism. The definition, and this is point one, nepotism in family, right? In families, nepotism involves giving preferential treatment to relatives in matters like inheritance, responsibilities, or opportunities within family structures or assets. Okay? So we see that nepotism exists within family. How about within business? So number 2 is business. In business, nepotism occurs when family members or close associates are hired, promoted, or given preferential treatment over others who may be qualified candidates. Okay? Sure. Again, you're going to pick the people close to you because it's not your job to take care of strangers. It's your job to take care of those who, one, you either have as blood or some kind of allyship to, right? So then there is nepotism in politics. Political nepotism involves granting positions of power, influence, or opportunities to relatives or close associates within government or political structures. Okay, now, again, this makes all the sense in the world, does it not? When you think, I want people that align with me, because that alignment, political alignment, right, is what you're seeking to foster and grow, so it makes all the sense in the world that you would be nepotistic in that position. You want your way of thinking and your beliefs to carry through. Okay, number 4, nepotism in religion. In religious context, nepotism involves favoring relatives or close associates. Now, see, this is silly because I don't think it's about 4 leadership roles, because that's not how church works, really, generally. So I would say nepotism via religion is generally because people believe like me, I will give them more opportunity because continues to further what I believe. Once again, this all comes down to the in-group, or the people that you want to see succeed having similarness to yourself, which we all do anyway. You want the people around you, or the people with the authority around you, to have the same values, the same mission, the same goals that you have. And so it makes all the sense in the world for you to carry out some level of nepotism in your endeavors in life. I'm going to give to my children before I give to random children. I'm going to give my children opportunities before I give opportunities to children that are not mine. And so I think that this is often missed. So when I think of the scenarios and the things that have happened recently in our space specifically, but not only here, we see it all over in the world. There's a level of because we are ideologically aligned, whether it's religiously, politically, business orientation, whatever it is, you put all those things into a can and you go, okay, we're aligned on all these things. Because we're aligned on all these things, it benefits both of us to stay loyal to the causes that we both agree on. And in doing so, we both succeed and we both promote the things we believe or want to see in the world, right? So the moment you step away from the preset nepotistic relationship that's happening, you've broken the bond that is holding the whatever you want to call it, the conglomeration together. If I have a friend group and we all have the same belief systems and we all have some similarity in life choices, we have the similarity in values, we have religion, we have politics, we all these things are agreed upon, and somebody turns on us and does reputation destruction on us because of whatever reason, right? And they show that they no longer have a belief in the same nepotistic or a belief in the same religious or political or whatever system it is that we had already previously agreed on. At that point, what happens? Well, I don't need that person around anymore because they no longer support the same mission that I do, right? If we're friends and our goal is to build a political party that we have to stay unified on, and then you decide that you're going to do damage to me and step away from our political ideology or belief system, you've made yourself no longer valuable in this relationship, because this relationship is built on a foundation that is seeking to grow those things. So when I say that it's the natural state in people, it's because we do this at the base level with ourselves, because I guarantee you you're nepotistic when it comes to your own self, generally speaking, in your life. The next step is your spouse. The next step is your kids. The next step after that is people from your community or your state, your political, your religious. Like, all of it lines up. And the moment you start taking steps away from those things, right? If you've broken away from whatever it is that unifies me to you, I no longer have a reason to continue the unity that we held. Like, that's gone. And so I think that's partially what we see. And then once you break that and a schism happens between two either people, businesses, organizations, whatever it is, that break from the nepotistic relationship, then what's left is the egos of the two, right? So if you break that bond, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong, now the egos will step into play. And generally speaking, we have the predisposition of believing we are the one that's right, we are the one that's good, we are the one that's doing what we should. This is the same for military groups, this is the same for belief systems, this is the same for businesses, this is the same for people in general. No one's actually the bad guy in their own head in general. In general, you're the good guy doing the good thing, the right thing, the thing you think you should be doing. And then there's a level inside of that ego part where your autonomy, I hate the word, but your autonomy as a person, as a business, as a whatever, then sets precedent to you. And once that, like I said, once that break from the nepotistic relationship and the ego has set in, the next step is, I have to do what's best for me and mine. Well, where are you at that point? You've broken the first nepotistic relationship. So me and mine means you now have a different in-group, and your ego and your new nepotism is going to protect, defend, and stand with them. And so now, that schism has created some kind of either mini war or full-scale war in your relations or your previous relations. So that's where we're at, I think. And like I said, I didn't show anybody as being right or wrong in this situation. What I do see is why it happened, how it happened, and it makes sense to me. When Andrew says, remember nepotism, he's saying, look, we agreed politically, we agreed religiously, belief system-wise, we agreed on business, we agreed on all these things. When you stepped outside of this, you've broken the nepotistic relationship that we had. I no longer have the connection that I did, so that's that. And that happens all the time with relationships of all different kinds. That I read you the examples of the different ways that nepotism presents itself within relationships. And make no mistake, all of those are relationships. Whether it's you are part of a religion that somebody else is a part of, there's a relationship to the religion which binds the two people. Same is true in a business, same is true in a relationship of marriage or in family. And so all of this makes so much sense to me, because when that's broken, well, the thing that was binding is no longer there, and now all that's left is protecting oneself and the ego and the others that are still in group to that original person. And that's where you end up with the fighting. Absent right or wrong, absent good or bad, or good and evil, this is still going to happen. Even if both parties were right, even if both parties were wrong, it doesn't matter. None of that matters. When you break that or sever that connection, for whatever reason, there is now only ego and new in-group preference. And now the two in-group preferences are going to do battle with each other in some way, shape, or form, whether it's above board, below board, which I guarantee you we're all also seeing this now, right? There's going to be some people that, and most of these people are going to be independent people that have nothing to actually do with the organizations that they are standing for, right? They might not be somebody that has any content being made. They don't actually play a role in the company or the business that they're fighting for. They're just a fan. And by way of loyalty, they're going to take steps to stand up for what they believe in because they're part of that in-group preference. When they do this, you're going to find some people are willing to just spout off and be aggressive about which side they're on. Some people are going to be snaky and try and do damage to people undercover, whether it's in chats or in DMs or whatever. So the piece of advice I've been giving people this whole time is let it die. Like, your best option at this point for everyone involved, regardless of the fact that, there's content to be made and there's money to be made off of this, your best bet is to let cooler heads prevail. Keep it between the people it's between, not all the people it's not between, and let them deal with it. Because all you're going to do if you are a part of whichever in-group is you're going to fight and you're going to schism even further. And that's going to have downstream effects because there's people and channels and creators and everything attached to whichever personality. And because they're attached to that personality, any fighting that you do is only going to splinter your community more. Each next community splintering. Until what's left is just disparate splintered factions constantly at each other's throats for no good reason. Where's the good reason? Some people at the upper echelons of whichever area you reside within are at each other's throats. So now you're at each other's throats all the way down to the ground level. Like, make that make sense to me. Also, why would you, if you're a creator out here, why would you go to war with somebody over something that didn't happen to you and you have nothing to do with, if you know that those channels have sizable amounts of people and you don't have all the information? So now you're fighting somebody without the information and you think you're in the right. Great, so do they. And now you have not only the people around you pissed off because you're just being a douche about it, and then the next step is you now have whichever other group was not your in-group preference on your ass. All of them. Not just one, not just two, not just a few, but you'll have tons of people against you in that case, and what good does that do you? Yeah, I can do that easy, for sure. So, like I said, regardless of right or wrong, that's where we find ourselves. Like, you break the bonds, for whatever reason, expect that there's going to be new in-groups. Ego will play out, and you're going to have to deal with the situations that come from that. So, like I said, to most of the people who are just chatters and aren't actually in this crap that is happening, it's probably best that you don't try to start fighting with everybody. If you're a small content creator, it probably is good content, but it might also damage you in the space or in your own in-group. So I'd say be wise about your actions. Think things through first and let cooler heads prevail. In most cases, is good advice in this situation. So I know people feel passionate about this on every freaking side. Also, be aware that, like I said before, there's going to be people that are acting independently that if they are out there acting on behalf of their in-group, there's going to be people seeking to manipulate. Whether that's they're whispering in the ears of everybody to spread this rumor about people, or they're over here saying this person did this thing, or they're calling into question this person's beliefs or their stances or their politics. Like, keep in mind, you're going to see plenty of people at the ground level doing this type of manipulation to turn people against each other. Be on guard. Just know that that shit's going to happen. There's bad people in every group. There's always going to be people freaking manipulating, so just be smart about it. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits, for those gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. That is freaking awesome. Who'd we get? Who did we get? Did it even say? Thank you, Speakeasy. I appreciate that. I can't even see who it's gifting them to. I might have to go into the YouTube to see that, actually. Okay, cool. Kevin. Oh, Speakeasy received one. That's awesome. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so like I said, that's kind of what I wanted to go over. And then the next part of the title is like, I just listed stuff, right? Debate, Panelverse. Okay. These terms are very muddled, right? We're in a debate space. We host panels, so the Panelverse thing is weird. And there's a lot of people out here that are willing to farm the shit out of drama. Now, if you've been on my channel for a while, you all know that I'm generally speaking, I'm Switzerland. I do not play that shit. I am not doing it. I don't want other people's fights. I don't want other people doing their fights here. Now, if somebody wants to set up a debate or talk out a problem, cool. I'll host that and I'll mod that. But I don't want people spurging out and big war happening in the chat and in my freaking panel. I don't want people bringing up stuff that doesn't need to be made public on my show. Like, all of that stuff has been a no-go for me for a very long time. I've pushed that consistently, and I'm just going to continue to stick to that, because there's no good that comes from bad mouthing. Like, even if it's true, it doesn't do you good, and I dare say it doesn't do the person good who is being bad mouthed. And so I would say it's better to edify those who deserve or should be edified, and those who are not, guess what? I would rather not insult, not talk shit. I would rather let them disappear into obscurity, because no one talks about them and nobody even cares about talking about them anymore. To me, that is a better way of dealing with those people. Now, if the problems that consistently keep happening from that person, maybe you bring it up so that it's addressed and that people know that this is going on. That still doesn't mean that I'm going to have a huge fight with people. Now, if somebody actually prompted a fight with me, that'd be different. That wouldn't be drama at that point. That would be me dealing with somebody. So, which has happened before, right? I've gotten into arguments with Steelman over his actions in my chat and on my panel, the things he says, both here and in Discord. So I definitely have had my own, but it's not outside drama at that point. That's me. It'd be like somebody coming into the Continental and getting into a fight. I'm going to have to deal with it. Or fighting with the staff of the Continental. I'm going to deal with it. So that's where we're at. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I think that's the best way forward. It's like, you address it, it's now addressed, it's over. That's not to say that other people aren't gonna do the same shit. They're not gonna come out and say a bunch of shit they ought not say, do things they ought not do. Unless there's something that you directly need to, like, defend yourself from or push back against them, then I don't see the point in keeping it rolling over and over and over again, which we all know is going to happen from some creators, because that's the kind of content that makes money for some creators. It's their way in the space. I would say that's pretty high schoolish and people should get a life, but it's just my opinion. It's just like my opinion, man. So, yeah, it's been a hell of a week. It's weird also, like, as a creator who does stream, who's usually in contact with all the people and all of it, to be on the road. So I'm in a car with a phone. That's the only thing I've got is my phone. And I'm like seeing multiple streams. I can't watch multiple streams at the same time, which I would do on a PC. At times, I'll have multiple windows open. I'm paying attention to different things at once. And then Discord and all the stuff. So, like, the blow up after blow up after blow up after blow up that was going on was like, wow, this is a little intense, actually. And so I tried to keep up on everything that was going on. But like I said, I don't generally go off the rails and talk shit about people. In this space, I think that you have every right to to create alliances or not create alliances. You have every right to produce the content you choose to produce. If somebody has a problem with it, then they have every right to say they have a problem with it. Severing ties over what you see as misconduct, whether it's misconduct or not, I don't care, is completely at the behest of that person. You have every right to cut ties or burn the bridges. I'm not saying it's always advisable, but that's the prerogative of the person who has the channel or the who generates the attention that's needed. And then I had debate. We all in the space know that we debate. We do this. Some more than others, right? We have the Panelverse, which is just open panels, which, like I said, I do both things. So I don't see myself as some Panelverse person who bands together with... No, I don't. It's none of that. It's like I have a panel so I can converse with people. There might be fights or like arguments that break out in that panel, which actually keeps it interesting and we can talk things through or allow people to argue about things. Cool. But it's not about like petty bullshit drama between the people in the group, in the space. That doesn't even make sense to me. The next was the content. Obviously, like I said, there's going to be drama farming for days, weeks, months, years, probably over the things that have happened here today or over this week. So, content's content. Some people are so content-brained, everything's content, even destroying their own channel, their own in-group in order to get that content. Nepotism, we went over the definitions of nepotism and why it's a base fact, I think, of just being human. And success. Without it, you don't grow. Without nepotism and in-group preference, you can't do anything beyond you and what you can accomplish without it. So, if you want to see your culture, your beliefs, your politics, your in-group success, nepotism's the answer. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is how it works. So that's what you got to do. Next one, I put e-girls because obviously everybody keeps talking about it in our space. I don't even know what to think about that one, honestly, because look, I've been married 17 years. I got a family. I don't really care too much about e-girls or whatever. So, like, there's females on the internet. Imagine that. Don't go building these weird parasocial freaking following relationships with them because of their looks or their voice or their... That's silly. It's silly. Like, if there's good takes and the channel does good research and stuff, cool. Go watch that. But if you're watching them just because of their sex appeal, I think you're only tricking yourself into something that you shouldn't. And if there's no talent behind the person who's on the screen or good information or whatever it is, then I don't see why you're following it. I don't see why you're into it. I don't get it. Don't sell your soul for an e-girl. Okay? Just don't do it. Bad look, bad for your health, bad for your life, bad for everything. Again, like I said, I'm not saying that the ones that there aren't good female content creators out there. There are. But there are also really bad ones. So, and absolutely there's a lot to all of these things, right? I've told you guys in my chat this multiple times. Drama's not the way to go if you want success in a channel and you want to grow. It's a short-term, high-impact field. So if you drama farm, what happens is you either create the drama or you help spur the drama along and then you cover that drama. And what happens is you burn all the bridges around you and you slowly but surely turn people into Machiavellian enemies. That's what will happen. They will slowly become more and more like you. And that means they're going to farm you for content while you're trying to farm them for content. And what happens is you slowly break apart all the connections you have to everyone. And I'm not saying that, offense is a huge deal, but when you offend people repeatedly, or you cause offense to people repeatedly, if you do these things, what happens is you are not just doing damage to those around you, but you're also doing damage to all the relationships you have to those around you. And then you have no trust. Because without trust, there is nothing. And so, if no one trusts you, they can't believe that you're earnest or forthright about what you're doing, what reason does anybody have to look at you and say, oh, I trust you. Oh, I know this person wouldn't do that thing, or you have no bulwark against anything. Without honesty, without truth, without being upright enough that people can trust what you're doing is with good intentions, with honesty, with those, well, then nothing you say actually can matter. Because at that point, if you become a liar, really a liar, or a snake, and people have seen it repeatedly from you, at some point, you are just not trustworthy ever. Like, nothing you say is going to be trusted. If you get to that point, well, shit. People can watch you for entertainment, but they can't watch you for any other reason. They can watch some of the drama from it, and that may be entertaining, but you've now burned all the bridges. So all you can do is report on drama that's going on with other people, or stir drama to report on by other people. So, not worth it. And then comes the cult in my title, and cult, I believe, is a stand-in for culture, and there are good cults and there are bad cultures, right? So I wouldn't say that most cults are good, but things are called cults often that just resemble it or have a over-encroaching culture. And so, sure, you could call groups on the internet cults. You could call religions cults. You could call all kinds of things cults. But usually when that term is being used, it's, I don't like that thing, and people who believe in it all act a certain way, so they're a cult. And I think that that's not helpful to you or anyone else. Now, cult-like behavior? Sure, I've seen it. We've all seen it. We've seen people act in a way that isn't conducive to good in their life or the lives of others over a group or over a thought process. Question is it a thought process or an action that actually stays true with the mission or beliefs of the thing they're claiming it's for, right? Because if you're taking actions, but the group that you say you're taking the actions for doesn't agree with the actions you're taking and would ostracize you for those actions, then guess what? It wasn't the group making those actions, it was somebody with a cult-like mentality who was not even following the thing they said they were following. And I've seen that plenty over this week. Plenty. And so we, as people, have to stand in our morals and values, make sure that we are not that person who's acting out things that we ought not be doing, whether it is on behalf of someone else or ourselves. We should act forthright, honestly. Look, I think that for myself, this is a standard that I try to hold myself to. I try to hold myself to a standard that if I say something, the people that I'm speaking to know that I would not willingly deceive them. I would not willingly try to cause damage or trouble to them for no good reason. I would not go out of my way to cause damage to others. And that the only reason I would take an action against them is because I feel or have been, in reality, wronged by them. And so I think that kind of forthrightness will pull you through, and when people know that that's the character that you are that person, you are honest, trustworthy, upright. If there's no question in your mind that that is who you are, then you don't have to play all these games of weaseliness and snakiness and lies and misconceptions and like all of that, which we see often. And I would tell everybody out there that your best bet is to be morally upright, honest, and good in all the things that you do. And so, here we are. here we are at this moment where who knows what's next. But I do kind of feel, I'm not saying I know anything, by the way, I do kind of feel like the other shoe is about to drop. Because it's not like it's over. I hope that we can just move forward and things can just blow away. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't. So yeah. Yeah. Craig, good to see you. So, I think you missed a bunch. I just gave like a big old spiel, Craig. You could have heard that, but now I'm like meandering through the ideas after the fact at this point. So, good to see you. Yeah. It's been a wild week. Gird your loins, speak with truth and upright action, and go forth. Because if you are morally unassailable and you uphold those virtues and tenets, then I think you'll do well. Good to see you, Emmett. Gird your loins. That's true. That's a good point. No, it's just I see a lot. Like I said, 4 days on the road with only a phone, meaning I'm only watching videos or in and out of Discords, and it is what it is. I agree. Nepotism W. We exhibit it from the very smallest level to the very biggest level in this world. Value your similarities and connections, because if you don't value those, then you don't have an in-group. And without an in-group, you just become the enemy of everyone, basically, is what happens. So, probably not good. Well, see, Thumping Weevil, I know that some people might not know anything about what's going on, but the truth of the matter is, I didn't speak about any one person. I only spoke about the concepts that are involved with these situations, right? So, that's the crazier part about this, right? Even if I drew morality out of the situation completely and just looked at people, preferences, stances, and like nepotism and success, if I just looked at those things and completely extracted morality and possibly even values out of it, there's still a way to look at the whole situation and go, yep, this makes sense. Yep, that person shouldn't have done that thing for their own success or for their own in-group. It doesn't matter. I think there's a through line that if you just look at this objectively, regardless of whether or not you have the moral system and values based and overlaid to look at it or not, you can see like this was not the right action. This was the right action. This person had no right to do this. This person had every right to do this. You can literally walk right through it. But at the end of the day, regardless of all of that, it's not your business. You're not the person whose business it was. So, walk on. Just walk on. It'd be a different thing if every single chatter on the internet was affected in multiple ways by this. But you're not. Only your feelings are. Generally speaking, only your feelings are. So in a lot of cases, people need to just get over some shit. move on, and let the people whose business it is deal with it. All right. I don't know what's going on out here right now, but and like I said earlier, I do think there's people out here trying to stir pots. Just so we're all aware, there's plenty of people out there who are creating sock accounts or whatever, whispering rumors to get everybody on bandwagons to do damage to this person or that person or that person or that person. Take it with a grain of salt. It's a rumor. Rumors are rumors. If you're jumping on bandwagons because of rumors from randos that are talking to you, you might want a second thought about it. Right? Consult another opinion, because yep, I agree. So yep. So anyway, like I said, Switzerland. So I don't want to end the drama, but I did want to address it some because there are concepts that are legitimate, right? If I hold the same beliefs as you, the same politics as you, the same stances and morality or values as you, and I do business with you because of those things, and you break those things, and I no longer do business with you, it's because you've broken the bond or the connective tissue that you shared. That's that. Best thing you can do is move on. And either you'll thrive or you won't. That's up to you. Right? You have that internal locus thing, that whole I have to do me, I have to make my decisions, I have to do, yeah, you know. We've talked about this before, right? Starts with one man, one family, one community, one city, one state, one nation, right? You have to be the best moral agent you can, the most honest, the most upright person you can. Make a family that's the same. Make a community that's the same. Make a city that's the same. Make a state that's the same. Government that's the same. That's how it works. Absent that, you have collapse and failure in every direction all the time. So, there you have it, folks. There you have it. Now, I imagine debate shows will start soon. So, let us see what I will do. What did I just hear? That was weird. Hmm? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I am live. What's up? I thought I did already, so bugger me, I guess. I'm a dork. Left myself in that channel without realizing I was in that channel and then went live, and then now I'm live and I'm still in that channel. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Plenty of people do it. You know what? It is nepotism. It's absolutely nepotism. You could have. But it was a good rant. How about this, chat? Tell me, is there anything I said that you disagree with? Let me know where I was wrong. Where was I wrong? Here's your chance. Also, I'm going to set a goal, ladies and gentlemen. I need to raise $200 so I can get a audio interface. Okay, that's the first thing that I need. So I have a mic. I already have it. Look, I already have the mic. I just need an audio interface and an XLR cable for it. I already have the equipment. It's good stuff. But I need an audio interface. So if you would help me get there, that would be awesome. It would be greatly appreciated. XLR cable and interface, or if somebody wants to send me one of those, that would be cool too. Either one would work. The other thing is, beyond needing the audio interface and all of that, I'd like to continually upgrade stuff. Right now I'm using a Lenovo laptop to do all of my streaming, which I don't know if you could tell prior, but I've done pretty decent with it. I gotta just keep stepping it up. And I think that we can do that together. So, that, and I can't remember what was the other thing. There was something else. Wouldn't mind having a better chair, too. Look, everybody out there, you guys all have freaking amazing chairs. And all these chairs are going to do battle with each other. You know what my chair looks like? Look, I bought it when I was a gamer. But it is not anything that special. And it's like shredding. Like, this is leather coming off. The whole base of it's leather coming off. The bottom of it's cracked. I literally had to put a car cushion in the seat to sit in it. Because if I don't, I get springs stabbing me in my butt cheeks. Okay? Not cool. Not cool at all. Okay? So, I'm going to set this goal. And I may even try to do a long goal for you, if you can reach it. But I don't have that kind of lung capacity as like some of these superstar goalers out here. Just throwing it out there. I'm willing to try, but I definitely am not going to put a mark in, the 1 minute. That's crazy to me. There's no way. So, I'm going to set this, let's see. I'm just going to go ahead and set it as if the goal is for what I said. For the audio interface. So we'll set that first goal, and then if we can reach that, then I'll set a less crazy one. And we'll go from there. Do this. Geez, I'm bumble fingers over here. And then I'll go argue with people about things. I'm going to do everything. Everything. In fact, if I could be in multiple places at once, that'd be perfect. But I don't have a clone, so that doesn't work that way, I guess. You know what? Maybe I can just make shadow clones. That might work. If I could get shadow clones. Just boom. And send them every which way doing good things. Look. Do good, people. Go out. Do good. Do better than you did yesterday. Look, I live in the land of exhaustion, Craig. I literally live there. Because every cell of my body, at all times, is not alive. Are you? That's true. You're making me look like a crazy person, by the way. Because when I'm responding to you, my stream has no idea that I'm talking to somebody. They just think I'm randomly saying, yep, that's true. What's true? Who knows? Who knows what's true? I am a crazy person. I mean, we already knew that part, right? Yeah, look, make a concerted effort to be a better person tomorrow than you were today. Always. Don't lie. Like, there's no point. Like, what's crazy is, I think I hate lying and dishonesty and manipulation of people more than I do flat out physical violence. I hate those things worse. It might be a hot take, but it's true. Like, when I'm lied to, doesn't matter what the lie is, it makes my blood boil. That's how angry it makes me. Like, it makes me furious inside when I'm lied to. Especially if I'm lied to and I find out later on. Like, I don't find out right away. Find out a little later. Oh, man. Then I'm really mad. Because not only did you lie to me, you kept the lie alive. So, don't lie. Yeah. Yeah. It's like one of the biggest rules I have for myself. Like, because truth, as we've all agreed in the past, truth, right? Jesus, Christ, truth, is objective. If that is the case, then untruth, in the case of, like, I don't know, a lie, is evil. Internally, that's a feeling that I've always held to be true. Like, if you are lying, and this is not like the whole gotcha, you wouldn't lie to save a life and all this stuff. No, I don't mean like that. Like, you and I are having a conversation. You lie to me for your benefit. And you lie to me for your benefit knowing that I believe lying is evil. You've done evil to me with that in mind, with that knowledge. Evil is that which is absent God or against God. Probably would be the smallest, easiest way of saying it for me, Gorilla Biscuits. It would be the absence of Christ in something, right? Thank you for these donations, you guys. Lower class, thank you. I saw some others earlier. I'm sorry I didn't post them up. I'm spieling. I'm just on the rant tonight, I guess. It happens, though. What happens is, if I don't do a panel, which I don't have to do panels, I just kind of enjoy the conversation of panels. But if I get into a mode of speaking about all these things, then I kind of get onto these little mini tirades. And one thing leads into another thing, because I kind of feel like all of the issues we're suffering from, whether it's in the US, in the West, in the world, are all so interlinked and interconnected. And oftentimes I feel like it's straight up absence of Christ, right? We do all the things we know we ought not do. We allow our governments and the people within our nations to do the things we ought not do, which is not conducive to the health or the society, or the health of the society or the nation at large, or the individual people who are involved in those things. And so it is best for us to be honest and forthright about things and stand in that. Because even if I tell the truth and it hurts me, at least it was true. I don't have to be haunted by the fact that I lied. I don't have to remember the lie. I don't have to make others suffer because I've lied. So, yeah. I should. It's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's weird to have a person talk to me in my ear while I'm live, but it's kind of badass too. Because it's like, your sound quality is amazing since you got a new mic. That's why I want to get my freaking stuff set up. Because I think it would be way superior to the headset mic that I'm using now, that I know has all kinds of issues. I know this because when I use things like Discord, I can mute on the button here and play a YouTube video, and it keeps leaking through. They still hear it. Somehow they hear my video when I mute my mic, and I'm watching it. Like, what is that? How does that even work? Is the wiring crossed in there or something? What the hell? Alright. Chat. I am going to play a special thing for you. I hope you love it, because it's kind of awesome. Just saying. Hold on 1 second. Let's do... Blip. Oh, I'm Boomer.
Abe stands tall with his hand in the air. Says he's got a plan to make it all fair. Promises go, but he's got no shame. Reaching for your wallet in democracy's name. Rock the ballot, Abe's call you out. Empty your pockets, scream and shout. Freedom ain't free, it's a toll you pay. Give it all to Abe to save the day. He's got a top hat and a hungry grin. Says the only way forward is the cash within. Rinse of hope on a broken string while the choir of the desperate begins to sing. Rock the ballad, Abe's call you out. Empty your pockets, scream and shout. Freedom ain't free, it's a toll you pay. Give it all to Abe to save the day. Strings bend sharp like the lies he tells. Echoes of promises ringing like bells. Solo soars like a scream in the night. Abe's revolution understated and rock the ballad, Abe's call you out. Empty your pockets, scream and shout. Freedom ain't free, it's a toll you pay. Give it all to Abe to save the day. To save the day.
So, leave myself muted because I'm a dummy, of course. So on to the second order of business, since I've gone through those concepts already. I will say I have decided to go full time on the streaming scene. I'm going to push to have a schedule. I don't know how many how many days a week it'll be, but they'll be decent sized streams daily if possible. And so I really do I really do want to put out good quality content with things that are important, that like this today. We're talking about nepotism. We're talking about how success in relationships work. I would like to be able to put that stuff out. I still want to also do panels with you guys where we can talk about issues you deal with or the world is in or whatever, and try and actually make some headway or bridge building between peoples. I enjoy our game nights every week. That hasn't been going on as much recently, but I want to get back to it. I now have Phasmophobia. I now have a bunch of stuff. Oh, thank you so much for that. Oh, man. That's an awesome donation. Oh, man. Thank you, OG. I appreciate that. Huge. Huge. I want to be here more often and for good things. I'm also going to step into the debate scene a little harder. I would like to start doing more larger full-length debates where I've studied through for the thing, whatever the topic is. I think that yes, as debates can burn people out and people can get fed up with it, with the real debates, the long-form debates, I think that is a doorway to changing culture, and I think that's huge. I think it's needed for people to go out, speak truth, stand for what they believe, and actually push through those arguments to find what is true and what is right. And so, or at the very least, put what is true and right out into the world. So bigger debates are going to happen. Obviously, you guys know that I do host debates if people challenge each other and want to do it here. I'm open to doing that. I will mod debates for you if you decide that you want to debate somebody on something. I will even help you set it up or communicate between the peoples to make sure it gets set up. Obviously, I'm not trying to encroach on somebody or anybody. Really, I just am here, and it's the space that I reside within, the thing that I enjoy doing, and so I'm here for it. As you guys know, I believe that I am going to be honest either way. I know that we as human beings all have a bias. I try not to sit in mine. If I'm going to moderate for someone, I'm not going to stand up for one side over the other. I don't want over talking. I don't want spurging. I don't want all the silliness, regardless of which side it comes from. And so I think that will tell you that you can come here and do that without an issue. So yeah, look forward to more full-time content. I talked to some of the other creators in the space a little bit. I may go twice a day, depending. It won't be every day, but I may do a midday and late like this one. Well, I guess this one's not that late. Funny enough, I'm on at 7 p.m., which never happens. My schedule actually got reset because I was in the car for 4 days, so I'm back to getting up in the morning and going to bed at night instead of getting up in the daytime and staying up all night streaming. So we'll get that all worked out. Once I have a schedule set, I will post it all into the Discord, and I will start scheduling each and every show, and we'll go from there. I know that we did the Date Wars. That went really well. We're going to do that more. We'll have panels. Not really a panel, right? Because that was a panel, but it was like 2 guys, 2 girls talking about the dating situations and from their perspectives, right? And so I think that that's awesome. I think that not enough people are actually talking about it in constructive ways that may actually help people understand what's going on. Sometimes you have to think, like, when it's a dating show like that, there are guys out there that have no idea what the ladies in the dating scene even think or that what women in general think. So when we can pull those things together and they can see the inner workings and what the opinions are, then go, oh, I didn't even know that. Same is true for women. Women can go, oh shit, that's what dudes think? What the hell? So just elucidating the situation of the world, I think, is helpful in building bridges, in the understanding at the very least. Maybe not between the people. Sometimes that won't happen. But your understanding being bridged will help, because the map is not the territory. This is something that I think a lot of human beings miss. I see it all the time, in fact. Humans miss the fact that you have a mental map in your head. And the mental map that you have in your head is based on your life experience, what you know about the world or what you think about the world. And we project pretty hard in the world, right? How we think it should be is not how it is. And because of that, you have a schism within your own mind. Because you think the world ought to, or you believe it does, function a way that it does not, you live in agony of some kind, right? It doesn't have to be actual agony, but mental stresses because you think the world is supposed to be functioning a certain way and it doesn't. You have a misalignment with how the world is. And when that happens, you tend to make bad decisions for yourself. So I think that that's something I try to help people overcome all the time. The schism between reality and mental reality, I guess you could call it. So, yeah. Dave also likes to say, I don't like you, to me, even though I'm pretty sure he does. Who knows? All right. So, at this point, I think it's time for me to go looking for a show to jump on. And if you support the shows that I go on, awesome. If you don't, I get it. You don't have to. But what I will say is, if you are a supporter of the show that I jump onto while I'm also streaming from my panel, I would advise you to go to that channel and donate to them for whatever debate show it is, because that's how those debate shows run, right? They run based on the donations. And so you want to make moves or push prompts for topics or change names, or whether it's VK or whatever channel I go on, go and support those creators. That's part of me going there is the same. So when I do that, and I'm not saying you can't be here, okay? I enjoy your guys' company a huge amount. I definitely appreciate your donations. Like, look, when I first got into this space, I didn't know if people would give a damn what I had to say, or if I even had anything good to say. I've always felt like it's decent, and I know that in my everyday life, generally speaking, people look to me for honest, just truth, or advice on small things in life, and so I thought, I'll try it. And to be fair, I was pushed pretty hard by chat, actually, when I was still a chatter, specifically like Kat, saying, just do it. Just do it. And those little pushes were helpful because I knew that I wanted to, but I had enough self-doubt that I was like, I don't know if I'm good enough to like do a stream and talk to people and actually make any kind of difference whatsoever. The truth is that I greatly appreciate the chat. You guys have helped me think more in depth on things that I guess I didn't really even think about in general before. You've helped me understand interpersonal dynamics between people groups and belief systems and all kinds of things in ways I never knew. I've learned all kinds of stuff about different groups that I didn't know prior. And I'm hoping that as I'm learning, so is the chat. That we're all actually getting something out of this. If you are getting something out of this, please keep coming. Keep helping me to grow and build this community into something that's fantastic, that helps all of us in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's we are entertained, or we're learning things, or we're growing as a person. I'm no guru. I'm not special. I'm just a guy, and I'm here with you. And in some cases, I'm your voice. Some cases, I'm your entertainment. In some cases, I'll be your champion in a debate. Whatever it is, it's all you. And I appreciate you all very much. Is my mic redlining? I don't know. Is it? Could you not hear me? Or was I way too loud? Yes. Ear fairy? Okay. Okay, good. So, am I like super loud? I should be, because if I'm going to go debate, I need to be loud. Yeah. Well, I have to be able to crank the mic in order to handle people like him, right? When somebody's a spurgy lefty who wants to yell over me, I have to be able to yell over them, which means sometimes you just got to turn off all the features and crank the volume. Gain be damned, okay? So, anyway, let's go find a place to debate. Where are you gonna? I mean, that's a sneaky trick, actually, if you think about it. That's a sneaky, sneaky trick. Audio?
Sideways. That's crazy, bro. All right.
I'm good. How are you? Is my sound all right?
Your sound is great, actually. Your mic's a little hot, but
Beautimous.
you sound mildly honest in this. Your mic's okay.
I try to be honest. I don't know. Mildly.
Bella. She is a video game streaming. And what did you describe the video games that you do as?
Horror. So like mainly just horror-based games.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love horror.
Should I leave? Or
Yeah.
what are you saying to me?
But yeah, I mostly just stream like Tuesdays, Thursdays, random times on the weekends. And I'm gonna start getting into more like indie horror games. Of course, play like the main like stream games that come out. But I think I want to start dabbling in like other horror. Mainly just that. And then I'm also a Call of Duty girl. But I only play one. I'm not getting into like crazy they're always changing everything.
Oh.
Making it more
I'm
realistic.
being silent.
I want something more realistic.
Silent Hill and Dead Space. As far as
Okay. Chat, hold on one second, chat. I'm sorry for this. I'm trying to get this all working. Okay. Let's do this.
Yeah, me
There
and
we
my
go.
wife played that before she passed, dude. That was one of our favorite games that we would play. That and this other one called Homefront
Okay.
Revolution, because you could like change
To my
weapon
chat,
parts
you can
out
all hear
while
me,
you were
right?
in the mission, so you didn't have to like
You
go
can
to
still
some
hear me?
special menu or some shit. We loved playing those two games.
Can you hear them now?
Yeah, no, for real. And also, I'm sorry to
Zombella.
hear that, Cleaner.
I hated how they canceled the Jason game. Voorhees, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I know.
I hate it. That's such a
Sorry.
travesty. I was pissed when they did that. Jason Voorhees
I'll
is
try
my
to
hero, by
mute
the
when
way.
I'm not talking
An
so that you don't hear my
that can never be
breathing.
stopped. I love it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But also, too, did you see the new Halloween game that's coming out, Michael Myers? So it's, I believe it's the
No.
makers of Friday the
Ye-
13th.
Yeah, but I hope they can map onto the same system. Everything else is the same. By the way, this brings up Halloween VHS. I don't know if you saw that amazing last one. They did it justice when they came out with that film too. But anyways, back to games.
Ashton wants to know, what is your favorite Resident Evil?
So I feel like everyone does say Resident Evil 4 is like top tier, but I will say the OG Resident Evil in the Spencer Mansion, the 1996 original game is my favorite. I have the keys tattooed on, the inner part of my arm, the typewriter, ink ribbon, the umbrella symbol, of course, but Resi 4 is also a close second. So I have the Lost Plagas on my arm as well, but definitely the original. And mind you, that game came out before I was even born, but here I am. Such phenomenal games. Like, so many people know the series. Like, it's a great game. If you guys haven't played it, it's so much fun if you love horror. But I will say I did love that they did take a turn with Biohazard, Village, and now Requiem. Because I do love like the full like horror aspect of a game, like first person, want to be completely immersed in it, and like I want you guys to see me like somewhat get scared, because it takes a lot for me to get scared.
Well, Zombella, you know who's winning in the industry right now? These indie platformers are really dominating as far as like stream. They're really killing it because some of their ideology, especially like liminal spaces, that horror is fucking amazing. When we think about this, I'm such a horror geek enthusiast when it comes to this. Even if they come out with like a Lovecraftian game, that would be amazing for horror too. I could have a conversation for hours on this, but anyways, yeah.
Yeah, like even at TwitchCon, the Phasmophobia booth, like look how far they've come just from that small
amazing
game. Fantastic. Their panel was fantastic. Like I got to like.
Yeah, there's one thing I hate, Nuke, is sometimes it auto like screws up my volume and stuff.
And
but
like it's crazy to see how far
hopefully
they've
it
come.
works
And now they're
good.
making a movie. Like it's crazy. And like the game has not changed very much from when it first started, which I enjoy. And like people are like, oh, like we need more inventory space, blah blah blah. And they're like, no, like that takes away from the game. Like
That's
is what
part of
makes
the horror.
Game. You guys need to work together. Yeah.
Mikey Balls says, is it normal to speak about your tattoos like that? I've never done that. I'm not really sure what he's referencing, but because I wasn't really listening too much.
Like,
Tiny Sunflower.
People sensitive to it. I can cover it.
No, I don't think they're definitely not sensitive to it.
Okay, there we go. Abe got me. We're good.
Yeah. This Tiny says, and this is a Tiny from whatever. I wish I could replay Parasite Eve all over again for the first time.
Such a good game. That was hard as hell.
Pretty good.
I feel that way about a lot of older games, actually.
Yeah.
Well, the cinematics are great. I love the cinematics too.
I think we're having a problem with a lot of the games that are out there right now, where they don't really have good plot lines, good stories, good building to them. They kind of just follow like a cookie cutter model that has worked in the past and made other people money.
I can tell you why that's happening, Clear. The reason why is because a lot of video games kind of model themselves after the genre of horror movies. If horror movies take a dive, guess what follows suit? All the ideas that pattern themselves after horror movies.
Yeah. Well, I think also the pervasivity of the early access games that are available and the Kickstarter games, like we never used to do that. We only used to buy a finished product. So if somebody didn't finish making a game, we didn't fucking pay them. And now they're getting paid for not finishing a product.
Also, besides like indie games, aren't we seeing like game engines used for the production of most games? And so you've got a similarity to everything that's being produced because of it.
To a degree, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
I have no idea.
UE5, a lot of people absolutely hate UE5 because of the bugs that go along with it and a lot of the engine problems. UE4 is still a huge platform that a lot of producers use. Unity's
have a good night, Nuke.
It always will be. I don't see any way around that unless they can really figure out how to overhaul the engine and fix the bugs, the nav meshing problems, like all of it. I don't. So I have seen a few engines that people have specifically made themselves just for games. I think that's really unique. Like the people who made Cyberpunk 2077,
to my chat, if you guys
That was awesome.
Grift
They created
hard.
their own engine to try
I can
and
even
support
take
it, and they're
stances
making
based
new
on what you
ones
want me
try
to
and
do.
make Multiplayer in Cyberpunk 2.
We should do a debate night on video games, and I
That'd be
think
cool.
that would be a cool one.
Yeah.
Kissy Cat has wandered in finally, just like most cats. Has wandered in when she wanted to. Says, "Hey y'all, good to see you, Kissy Cat." Yeah, it's we got getting quite the crowd here. Tiny says that she would love that. Okay, all right. But would you debate?
I think a game
That's the
night debate
question.
would be fun.
I don't know where all of our debaters are. An hour and a half ago, before I started this, everybody was all excited.
Debaters in
Now
my chat, you
know,
should
we've
come
got-
join.
Realistically, I've got
Come
2
fight.
judges and 2 debaters, and then Bella, who at this point is just as good as a ring girl. So
I'll just hold up the round signs. Say round
right,
one.
yeah, that's what it is. Why can't you come up, OG?
I will say this, Cleaner, on that topic. Also, Zambella and even Abe, you guys can agree with this. I think the reason why video games have fallen off as far as the horror genre, which I could speak on, because I'm an avid horror enthusiast, is because back in those days, we were more traditional. What I mean by this is that religion used to be a bigger mainstay of the country, and it wasn't destroyed so much. Remember when Exorcist came out? People believed in religion so much that horror held higher value. So with Christian ethos more popular in the country, people have vomit bags. They're vomiting, passing out. Remember all this? The reason why they did this is because there was more of a belief of Christianity, maybe even you could say Catholicism in nature. So people believed in evil even much more. I think that now when we have pornography and all these other things, they're so desensitized and we're pushing so further from religion at this point that it's like, it's not as scary, especially like the religious horror doesn't terrify people like it used to then.
Well,
I could see that.
it's
Yeah.
hard to be afraid of demons if they're popular culture.
I got OG. I understand why OG's not coming up because of my cam up rule. Yeah, the problem is, OG, it's unfair to debate somebody that won't cam up because they can't see your facial expressions. They can't see that it's just you alone in the room.
True.
And they, so it's just not the way we do debates. I get that, bro. If you were to do something like Pixel does with the, which is actually, I'm surprised Pixel's not here. Pixel would be, this is what Pixel does. So.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'd love it.
You need to learn to make a VTuber or whatever character, or a talking character.
Pixel. Yeah, the way that Pixel guy does it is he's got like a pixel overlay and it pixelates his features, but you can still tell it's a dude and it
Probably smart if you're like a federal contractor or something,
Mhm.
So
yeah, I got you, OG. It's totally cool, man. I unfortunately I don't break I made an exception to my rules one time and it wasn't cool, and I'm it's not cool to everybody else, so I apologize. But you're still a cool guy, man. You're still a cool guy. Just can't do it.
One reason why I think that that's also a good role is because if we have to dox ourselves, think about the risk and reward. We're having to expose ourselves on camera, and I understand that people can hide behind a PFP, but if I can't read body language in a debate, which is also telling it could give away things, it's like, why do you think that people have a poker face? You want to hide this because that's also giving away and telltale signs. If you do debates long enough, you could read people like the back of your hand. So when you do this, it provides an uneven advantage, and it's not an equal value exchange when you're having a debate with somebody, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just it's just the way debates are done. And actually Andrew's the one that kind of got me into that line of thinking, is that, it's just not, especially if we're going to be actually debating, you can't hide behind a screen. So, but yeah, it is what it is. Good to see everybody out in the chat. I see Mr. out there. I see Adam 87 out there. You guys are cool. And yeah.
Where are all the debaters at?
I don't know. I thought Beth was going to be here. She might have gone to sleep and just not woken up. Tomfoolery is waiting up. He's over at Fatty's right now, and he's not sure that he was going to wait until he gets done there and then come over here, which I told him would be fine. Guys, the link is posted, and I will post it again several times. You're welcome to come on over and debate. There is $100 on the line tonight. Whoever wins the debate show tonight will take home a crisp electronic $100, maybe more, because for every $100 that's donated to the show tonight, we're going to throw out another $25 to the winner. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, I mean, right now, I understand Gibbs is sick. He can't come on here. I think he said he got really sick on the flight home. A bunch of kids coughing on him and shit. So
I like this because I like my debate opponent. I've went against him several times, right, Abe? I think that not only that, but I think we kind of switched. I beat him the first time we interacted, and I think he got me the second, but it was really tough. I think I did a decent job, right, Abe? Maybe.
Yeah, you usually do.
Yeah.
I enjoy arguing with you.
You're a really good opponent because here's the thing, though. I can't trigger you, which means I can't get you emotional, which means I can't manipulate you. Oh, damn. You're not a Ryan Coder. You're not the other people like the Dusties and stuff. You're actually quite tougher because I don't know where your buttons are. And I actually have to use logic and reasoning. Oh, damn. Sucks for everybody else that's not me tonight. Good luck, Abe, by the way.
Thanks. Good luck to you as well.
Yeah, we may have to do a 3 out of 4 with these guys. Anson will show up when enough women are here. We have an exceptionally attractive young lesbian on the show tonight. Why is Anson?
I thought I was more than enough, but I guess not.
I think he's just not aware the stream is running right now because he would normally have been up already.
Yeah. I'm really surprised he's not here.
Well, hold on, Grid. You just refuted your own logic. I didn't want to say this earlier, but I'm just going to say this right now. Cleaner has offered himself as tribute to not just be a judge. So, I mean, that's like conditional as far as like 3 or 2. So.
Oh, Anson may have his kids right now. That may be the problem. Emmett, you come up and debate, bro. You get up here. Don't go hiding.
Come debate.
Yeah, matter of fact, put him next to me so we can look like a black and white TV together. Yeah, let's do this debate. I mean, whenever you're ready, bro. I'm game, bro.
Yeah, but you always struggle to understand him. So
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna let Bella be a judge.
Well, Tyler needs to be a translator to that answers Abe's question.
True.
So we got that all solved. Good. Yeah.
I grew up in the hood, so I can speak about it as well as white people.
you speak Ebonics and Hispanics?
Yeah.
Good. Perfect.
Puerto Rican, less Mexican. Like Puerto Rican Spanish, I can understand.
You're on it. You got it.
You guys are out there tonight.
Like if someone calls me gringo, I'm like, I don't know what you're saying, but Blanquito, I know what you're saying.
Look, that tends to happen, Grid, when you're born in like 1809. So
Yeah, it's true.
It might be behind the times. I don't know.
Might be a little bit behind the times. That's fine. You know what's funny is I had so many people like, I'm gonna be there, and now it's like, yeah,
weird.
Oh, so got another question for Zambella. Do you have a plan?
Plan?
Mm-hmm.
For what? The zombie apocalypse? Yeah.
Yeah, you knew what the question was. Come on.
I was like, of course.
You know what the assignment was?
The arsenal, like everything's ready. My Bronco's ready to go. Like,
Nice.
we're good.
Good.
That's a good conversation, by the way.
It is. Like I'm in Florida. I'm surrounded by a lot of water, so I think I'll be just fine.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be that fine, though.
Florida.
I don't think you're going to be that fine, Zambella. You have one thing that's going against you. Florida man's already bad, but with the zombie infection, that's times 50. Already, that's bad.
Well, she's Florida woman.
Florida man, it makes the paper every single day for some weird shit. Now it's a zombie.
Yeah. Sorry,
sometimes
chat.
Worse.
And I'm gonna throw away from zombies and zombie like alligators. Like it's gonna be crazy.
You got bath salts. I mean, it's a lot, man.
Yep, we're like
good luck to you.
Top, like drug counties.
It's crazy.
Like
drug counties, not drug towns. Drug counties.
No, drug
alligator escapees, alligator Alcatraz escapees as zombies is crazy.
Yes.
Yeah.
That would honestly be a really good game, and we should patent that.
Yeah, no doubt.
We should.
I am not rocking Mr. Rogers' sweater. That's cap. That's a total cap. Kissy Cat comes in with "Won't you be my neighbor?"
Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
rocking a Mr. Rogers sweater. Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a really good sweater. It's from Ireland.
I think zombie gators really aren't too scary.
Because of that,
think about
Chat,
zombie
I got to play
chihuahuas.
something for you.
They've only got to nick you once with a tooth, and you turn, and they're fast as shit.
That's true.
But you right in your ankle, and that's it. You're done.
Yeah,
Just off your foot.
yeah, and then them little fuckers can actually jump pretty good too.
It's
Like
a
not
bit-
like over people, but you know.
No, I think what's worse is if you have zombie marquishas, because zombies get sweaty and it'll fuck up their weave, and then they're really pissed. And once that happens, their lace front comes off. Oh
Be
shit!
good,
You really got some
Voltaire.
problems on your hands
We'll
once
see
that
ya.
happens. You're done.
That's a bit too descriptive. Arthur Dyer says it's a bit boomer-esque. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
How about let's not be so rude, okay? Calm down.
Yeah, a bit boomer-esque. It's a fine sweater. Everybody's talking about the sweater, man.
I do love the sweater. Like your
Yeah.
cardigan is on point.
You got to have great game.
Also, Abe's do good. I love that.
You know.
I'm just rocking a shirt that says, I think, get in loser, we're going ghost haunting. Love
That
Halloween.
fits. That checks out.
Yeah, yeah.
That checks out. Yeah, Hanson's not here to tell you to calm down. That's true.
So is Emmett coming up, Count Chocula, or not? I'm curious about that.
It's hard to say. Emmett's been very odd lately with the debates.
Well, I did threaten to put hot sauce, Louisiana hot sauce, on his birds and fry them with some grape drink.
That's bad. That's
that
bad.
might be an injustice, but I think it's delicious though. Anyways,
It's an
Fanta
old
or
man
Sunkist?
sweater. Yeah, it is kind of an old man sweater. That's all right.
Marte, Fanta or Sunkist?
great drink.
I know you said great.
Grape knee.
Why you got a big oh god decisions, man? Yeah, all right, am I having fried chicken with that? Because that's also delicious.
Well, we were talking about birds, so yeah, let's go with chicken. Yeah.
Okay,
Where's all my debaters?
unkissed.
You got some fried chitlins. You
Oh
got
yeah, I almost forgot.
And you got some collards that have been sitting in the bathtub for 12 hours, made by Kamala Harris's Canadian mom. What are you gonna drink?
Kamala's bathtub mix is on point. Yeah, but the only thing though is my estrogen levels are going to go through the roof once I have a sip, and it's a wrap, man. So I don't know.
It's going to be heavy with the PCBs for sure.
We have plenty of estrogen on the panel. I am going to have to play since it's been requested, and you guys are making fun of my sweater. We have to go to the.
Folks, we're here to talk about Grid Motorsports, tremendous streamer, absolutely tremendous. People are saying, and these are very smart people, the best people. They're saying Grid folded EB3 in a debate, not once but
They do
twice. Totally destroyed that son of a bitch. The man was broken, completely broken. Grid is
True.
very rich, folks. Very, very rich. He's got vehicles. He's got planes. He's got bitches more than anybody, maybe more than me. Maybe not. A lot.
That's a crazy promotion from Commander in Chief. Good stuff.
One president to another. Based.
That's crazy.
I did fold EB3 like he was a cheap suit.
Who did that one for you?
This
You
guy
did it on my
named
panel
Bob.
too.
This guy, I did one on yours and one on
You did.
Glenn's.
Wrecked him on my
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah, that's right. It was awful. It was really funny too because he thought he won, and I'm like, "How did you win? Like, you did not win.
Oh my gosh.
You got wrecked."
Yeah, that was crazy.
Can I ask Zambella to announce her link? Oh yeah, can you type in the chat so they can click? Oh, you have YouTube or you just your Twitch?
No, I have
Yeah.
YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we need to get your Twitch because so when you come here, if you're a guest, we promote you nonstop. So everybody gets their link posted. the mods tell people to go over and subscribe to you, check you out. Everybody, and whenever you come on the show, the same thing happens.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah. Do you want me to just put like my Twitch link in the chat? I can do that.
You can't put it in a Twitch link, but you can't put your Twitch link in because I have the
the link,
the security settings set like that. You can drop it in the Discord and they can put it up. Let me throw out the Discord link. I haven't done that. I apologize to anyone who has been told to go to the Discord and you do not, in fact, have the Discord link. That's my bad. You know, that's all right. I own the place.
You could also put any of the links you need in the private chat, and I'll forward them over to Smoking.
That's true as well.
On the Discord.
Yeah. There you go. The Discord link has been posted for any of you that were told to go to Discord to get the link. You don't have to do that because I'm putting it out there. But you didn't have that Discord link anyway, and that was my bad. That's all right. So, yeah, this guy named Void Hawk did that. Did the Trump thing for me, and it's awesome. It's really good.
Cool.
And especially the EB3 thing, that was just like, it's so good because I know that I live rent free in that dude's head for like the next 10 years. So, I've always got a home in that dude's head. So, yep. All right. Well, we can't only have one debate. Where is all my peoples?
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm debating Abe Dinkins and Cleaner. What are we talking about?
I will have two debates.
Then I have
Once
to
you guys get your debaters, I'm
after I
going
win
to be
the first
kipping out.
time again.
Yeah.
That's three debates because you said we might have to have 3 debates between me and Abe Dinkus. So that's like Cleaner, Abe Dinkus.
Yeah,
twice.
we might have to do it. We might have to do a best out of 3. But where's Castle at? Did he lose his way?
He's watching college football. He said when his game's over, he'll be here.
What?
College football. He said his game was over in like
Who
half an
cares
hour.
about football anymore?
College football has its like niche crowd that really in Georgia, man, them Bulldogs are more popular than the Falcons, the Braves, and every other fucking sports team they have. They love the Bulldogs here.
Yeah. That's why Georgia's gone full redneck. Yeah. Anyway, well, let's talk about something cool. Cleaner.
Yes, sir.
I have been quite vocal lately in that had I known that Sarah was going to come to my channel to troll specifically, I would not have. It would not have been as it wouldn't have been cool by me, and definitely since she did, it was an obvious troll that got out of hand, and you and Kel had problems because of that as well. It's a. I just wanted to kind of not relive it, but just kind of throw that out there, So
I have no ill will about anything that happened over here on this side, other than she tried to Kel didn't really.
Yeah, no, Kel was
kind of
cool.
took the bait. She kind of took the bait from the trolling, but the troll.
Yeah, she took it and ran with it.
The troll
Kel was in earlier too. Where is Kel?
I don't know, but I don't have any ill will towards Kel for sure. She realized what it was turning into when we went over to the other place, and immediately was like, "Yeah, no, I'm not a part of this."
Yeah,
but yeah,
Sarah just messaged me by the way.
I wanted it to stay in the conversation that we were having because it was a good one. We were actually getting a lot of detail out. So I don't know.
Really?
So Grid, I did message Sarah and I said I'm going to cancel the debate. I don't run from debates, I told her, but this one I'm not going to do.
Yeah.
So the boycott will continue. And then she messaged me back. She said, "But I thought you were on your channel boasting all about it." And I said, "Yeah, well, I changed my mind at the end of it. I'm done. Have a good night. That's it."
Oh yeah, she's gonna see me over there going, "Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm stupid, but I ain't that stupid."
Yeah, it sounded like a good idea, but then I was like, nah, not a W.
Yep. All right. So everybody's going to follow you. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to come up and debate, this is and just in case you're wondering what that means, well, these are blood sport short format debates. Basically, what happens is we have, for example, Marte and Abe Dingus here. They're going to debate. Each one will get 1 minute to make their position. At the end of that, we go to the 5 minutes open discussion. They can make their points back and forth.
Right, Scott.
At the end of that,
I don't even know.
and we judge them harshly.
I don't even know what the
figure out
vote is.
who wins it, who loses it.
No idea.
And then we
But
move on.
Let's rock
to
and
the
roll.
next
I'm
round.
all in.
So it's going to be awesome.
All
And it's a really
in.
good time.
Let's
What's up, Hot
go.
Tuna? Good to see you. And we are looking
Scott,
for more debaters.
look.
It looks like we have Castle
I
finally
can
here.
talk without moving.
I'm not even
my
going to make
mouth.
fun of you for watching football, man.
I can talk still.
I don't think your mic's working.
Like a ventriloquist. I can just talk, even though my mouth is closed.
Yeah, I don't use TikTok either.
So,
Bella, are you big on
real fun.
No. I was just telling
Kinda
Ag that
crazy.
I actually only created it
Not
recently,
even-
like a few months ago to help promote my Twitch channel. Since
Gotcha.
everyone's on
No
TikTok, but
lips.
no, not really.
No lips.
Castle, you there?
They don't even know I'm talking to you right now.
Can't hear
It's
you.
Hilarious.
Everyone's having tech issues tonight. It's very
Should get-
strange.
A doll.
And I can see who doesn't work in IT.
Oh, that's a shot.
I love-
folks.
I
She
love-
took a shot.
That Marte said that I'm unshakable and it makes it hard to debate me.
15 minutes.
Being unresponsive and
I don't know if that's like
unemotional
sad or...
helps a
It
lot.
is what it is. Happens. I have
You were saying you're having
extinguished.
motherboard issues, right?
Well, that's my other. I have two PCs, two high-powered
They are.
PCs. The $4,000 ones, sitting
Somewhat,
full
for
of
sure.
The $3,000 ones plugged in.
That's music to my ears. I think my rig is only I wanna
Hey,
say
Gibbs
4.
is in the chat. He must be
Hold
like
on, my wife's yelling at me.
commenting from his bed.
I wish I
Looks a
had
little
it.
sad.
I wish I had a Shure
Yes.
mic and setup. That'd be freaking badass. Although I don't know what I'm gonna do for like sound to my ears once I have my audio interface. Might have
Turn it
to
back off and back on again.
talk
That'd be
to the
fun.
other creators about how to
Tyler's
set that
tech
all up.
skills. Ow.
Also, I'm gonna revamp
So
this
great.
office.
Andrew messaged me.
About
Yeah.
This is what
twice the
this is what he
size of what
said.
you can see now.
Yeah.
he said. Well, you can't blame her. They're gonna try to put the Crucible and Andrew Wilson in their channels as long as possible. So-
Yeah, they are. I told you that. That's exactly what I told you.
It's true.
yeah, you're totally right. That's crazy.
It's
All
true.
right.
You are the content. You
They'll
have to
keep
understand.
grifting off of Andrew.
Look, and I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with non-tent streams, right?
I just
Like,
need to improve
if that's
myself
if that's
till
their
I can
and
be
they provide me with a platform where I could have, rather than having, we've got
the
47
debater.
people here. I don't know, we must be having just a really pretty off week, because normally we'd have about 60
Yeah, if this
by
doesn't
now.
pick up,
Maybe 70. I don't know.
then what?
But I think didn't we have like 100 the last event?
Yeah,
Cleaner, do you remember?
yeah, it went
Wait a
over
minute.
100 for a little while.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Normally we have more people. It's fine. If they can get me, instead of having 80 or 40 or whatever, they get me 200, 300 eyeballs on my shit. And that's awesome. But if they can't,
Hopefully, you guys have multiple windows open and
cares?
you're watching both
Plus,
places.
if all they're going to do is clip my
But-
shit and make fun of me,
You know,
fuck that. I'm out. I got better shit to do.
yeah.
I can make fun of myself.
If people don't
just
show up to
fine, thank you very
debate,
much.
then
Alicia
I'll end up
Goose,
going
who- is
somewhere
it-
else.
I'm not familiar with you, Alicia Goose.
I guess.
Welcome to the show. What on a Friday?
We
I don't
put,
understand the reference.
we put a no retard policy on. As soon as somebody starts weaponizing stupidity, as soon as they forget how everything fucking works in the middle of a debate, oh, that's this, and you have to explain the basics to them and build them up. As soon as that shit happens, I just I fucking mute that person and move on. I don't give a shit how much clout they have and viewers they have. I'm not here for that shit.
I see the knight and the bishop out in my chat. I think this is the first time he's commented. I know he's been in the chat before. I think this is the first time he's commented. Welcome to the show, sir. Didn't I see you in the chat on whatever the other night? Panel hopping debates isn't even a good way to build platforms. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Blood Logos? Good to see you.
A lot of my people showed
Yeah,
up.
I did used to have I did used to have 180 before the blip, which we still don't know what happened there.
Yeah, that happens.
Sound like somebody did a Thanos snap. That's what the blip sounds like.
That was happening to me early on.
Bro,
Really
so
bad.
this exact time last year, I was having 100 plus every show. Like, I don't care when I went live. In like 6 or 8 weeks, it dropped to where I was barely getting 30 viewers.
Do it, Doom. Do it.
It was crazy. And it's kind of stayed that way for months and months.
Doom, you could come.
And we've been
debate.
really trying. I've tried everything to figure it out. And I ended up going to my YouTube rep, and they were like, well, there's nothing really happening.
Gosh.
Although apparently at some point somebody was reporting my streams, just like one report, right? Like, so we weren't getting mass reported.
Of course.
And so the algorithm would take a look at the stream. Well, all right, so the stream would get flagged. The algorithm would take a look at it. It wouldn't see anything wrong, and then it would move on. It didn't refer it to a human referee. But it still fucks with your algorithm. And it's just an evil thing to do. Like, it's just evil. So take that for what is it. Doomerang likes the sweater. Dad one, very neighborly. Yes. Won't you be my neighbor?
We also had not too long ago, actually 2 or 3 times now,
Please,
people
won't you
randomly
be
get
my
unsubbed
neighbor?
from different channels.
Yeah.
I know I've had to go back and look through my channels and the list that I had on my Excel spreadsheet, because I started keeping an Excel spreadsheet of people that I subscribe to, and I've had to go back and re-add people, and I don't know why. There's no reason for it. Like,
Yep.
I haven't unsubscribed them.
Yep.
Well, I know and I should have taken a screenshot of it, but one day I lost 100 subs, just random.
Damn. That's a lot.
And it was like, honestly, it was like YouTube just purged 100 subs. Just
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. When I was first growing, I broke 500 and then it dropped. Then I broke 500 and then it dropped. And then I broke 500 and it dropped. And I'm like, what is happening right now? And then it kept growing. And then I hit 1,000 and there's been little fall offs, but not like that again. But it would be like 50, 60, 70 at a time, just out of nowhere. And people would come and tell me too. They'd be like, dude, what the hell? I was subbed and today I'm not. I had to come looking for you just to find your channel because I was completely unsubbed.
yeah, ZD Den told me that. I mean, she's been here since, like very early on in the show. She was like, you haven't come up for me in a long time. I have to go look for your show. I'm like, that's crazy. So something was off about when I confronted the Transformer panel. Yeah, maybe. But it wasn't, we didn't go dirty or anything. It was just, I thought it was above board. I don't think there was anything like, I didn't say anything out of bounds. So maybe, I don't know.
I think when they choose to demonetize a specific stream or specific video event, they it's not like it's almost like shadow banning, but not quite. They lower your rating on where you're going to fall in line with, like, whenever people do a search for something.
It's a weird thing. Arthur Dye is still not getting notifications. She has to do a search, find my channel, and see if it's live.
I do too. Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah,
So
and
weird.
I've got it set up so that it'll give me mobile notifications, but I still don't get them. Yours, Speakeasies, and Andrews. I don't get notifications from y'all.
Interesting. Speakeasy and I had words the other night. It's very interesting.
I wish you guys would be able to squash this thing. I do, because I like baseball.
I tried, but
I know.
he just didn't want to. All right. Anyway, I would like to get a debate going. We only have 3 debaters, which is very strange, but that's okay. And we can let Zambella judge. Bella is, easy. I mean, she's new. She doesn't, so we'll give her a little bit of. But that would, it's actually kind of like the man on the street verdict, right? Who made the better argument? However, I really would like to get 2 or 3 more debaters in here before we fire up, but whatever. I think Tom Foolery may drop by. That would be cool. Honestly, I don't know where everybody else is.
I will say, Grid, unfortunately, I won't be able to judge tonight.
Oh,
I know, I'm sorry. But I'm just happy
right.
that I got to chime in with you guys for a bit. Got
That's
to meet
okay.
all of you guys.
We'll find somebody.
You guys will definitely find somebody.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
They just won't be as cute, but it's okay.
Oh.
You just need something a little bit better to look at.
That's awesome.
But no, you guys are gonna have a great time. Thank you again. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, 8:00, and I'll send you the link.
All right, sounds great. All right, guys.
All
Nice
right.
meeting
Have
you.
a great night, Bella. Go have
Thanks
fun.
to you guys too.
Bye.
Bye.
Stay safe, ma'am.
Thank you. You too.
Yep. Cool. All right. Well, Bella has fled. I don't blame her. Now I need a judge. YouTube is going to notify you of the platforms you've recently been checking out. Man, that's probably true. I know my history logs everything I look at. Zambella says she's here in spirit. That's awesome. Zambella is a really cool person. All right, I need a judge. Where's Emmett? Or somebody. I need a judge. Because we can't have 2. And I'm supposed to be impartial, being the moderator, dude.
Aggie's filled in before.
Yeah, Agrillipus, jump up, buddy. I think it's very funny that we had so many people that were like, "Oh yes, I'm going to come debate," and they don't show up. It's very fun. Give you just a few, sure, we'll get there. That's okay. Castle, how are you, sir? Can we hear you now?
I think so, right?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very loud.
Yeah. Sorry, I can lower it on my end.
No,
I'm doing well though. How are you guys doing?
Yeah. What's up? Landon AFTV says Tyler Moggs over on Twitch. He does mog, actually. He's a mogging dude.
I think he's a little out of it at the moment.
Tyler's trying to get his shit together.
I'm still recruiting people. I'm still trying to find more heads.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Mr. Mister says he would, but he's driving an 18-wheeler, and apparently California and New York have CDL gave CDL to 60,000 migrants. So it's rough lately. That's fair. Castle, tonight we're doing things a little differently. I'd hope that we'd have 10 people here, but that's okay. If we only have 2 or 3, that's fine. So whoever wins tonight gets a crisp hundo electronically delivered.
Nice.
Yeah, isn't that rad? And
So
then,
if I'm the only one here, then I win. That's an automatic tub, right?
well, there are 2 other guys there that want that hundo, and so for the chat has donated right around $50. So we get another $50 in. I bump the payout $25. So,
all right.
So I know that Beth is online because her Discord rang and it says Mrs. Flow State. I don't know what that means, but I'll just.
Oh, it just means that she in a self promo. Yeah, she just put an ad there. I don't know that Beth is online. Beth, well, no. Let's see. No, that was yesterday. Yeah, I don't think Beth is online. I think she's probably sleeping.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So, Abe, how have you been? I haven't actually talked to you in maybe a month, man.
I'm good. I did I had family business stuff going on this last week, so I was gone on the road for like 4 or 5 days straight, and I was paying attention to all the craziness in the space.
Right.
I was communicating via Discord and watching people's panels and videos, and holy crap, So I addressed some of that this evening. You know me, Grid. I'm Switzerland. I didn't talk about people. I talked about the concepts that have to do with the situations. I talked about the natural state of nepotism, whether it's in the family or in the belief system or the ideology or the politics or whatever. When you have a relationship, it's based around your likeness with the other person, and when that is severed, you may sever the nepotistic connection, and when that happens, egos flare, and once egos flare, you have a back and forth battle that will ensue always. And so talked about it a little.
So Kim, before the storm, you can, if you have the guts, come on up and debate that. I will be perfectly happy to let that happen right now.
Don't even worry about it. I already wrecked him in the chat. Male cheerleading.
Male cheerleading is not gay, bro. Like they got their hands
They're
all over.
bodybuilding.
Oh, come on. Grid, I thought you learned this by now. It's all gay in the end.
Is that what it is? See, I didn't know that. See, the thing is that if I could have made did we have somebody drop off?
Yeah, Agrillopoulos.
Yeah. I think his mic may not be working. So the thing is that it's hard for me to call anything gay where you literally have your hands all over girls' asses all day. That I can't call that gay. I'm sorry. If you're fondling chicks all day and they're letting you do it,
I guess.
That's not gay.
I don't think that there's anything. I don't think bi exists. I think only gay exists because you can only be gay, not bi.
No, you're missing the mark once again. It's all gay in the end because those men are feeling joy at grabbing the ass. Either they're gay because they don't like grabbing the ass, or they're gay because they do like grabbing the ass. It's all gay in the end.
But that's not gay.
So wait, hold on. I'm just saying this, still waiting for an argument on why bodybuilding is not the gayest sport. I'm a professional bodybuilder. It is not gay, and I'll debate you on this.
Does it make you happy?
As the gayest
Does it
sport,
make you happy?
I like Abe's theory of all roads lead to Fire Island.
All roads lead to Fire Island. That's funny.
If it brings you joy, it brings you gayness. It brings you gaiety.
I would answer this, but Tyler just interrupted me. But go ahead.
I got you. Kim is being spared by the greatest mogger and debater, Tyler, right now. Kim, before the storm, you're welcome to come up and debate. Please, sir. Waiting for a positive answer. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Abe, if your only example of gay is like the language distinction that changed culturally, yes, I am very happy when I compete in the sport.
What happened to the plural?
If we look at definitions, gay by today's standards or culturally before the shift of happiness.
She had things to do, Emmett, but she'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to talk. We're going to do an in-depth. I'm going to do an in-depth interview, talk to her about all the gaming stuff that she does. And I didn't actually know that she was a lesbian. That makes a lot of sense. But I got it, Abe. So good there.
Oh,
it's
man.
the delivery, right?
That was good.
It's the delivery. It's just smooth, right? Yeah.
That was good.
Okay.
It's just dry enough to be hilarious.
Yeah, she is a base lesbian, like she's like women are nuts. Yeah. Were you here, Abe, when I asked her how she put up with all the raging bitches?
No,
like,
I wasn't here yet.
She was
That's
like,
funny.
I don't. Yeah, that's awesome. So, Anyway, I lost my train of thought. So, where did what's his name go? Where did Kim Before the Storm go? There he is. Link. All right. Kim wants a link. The link is boom. There you go. Also, anybody that wants to debate. Now, the rules are, as I explained one last time, you cannot hide behind an avatar. If you're going to debate, you have to do it on camera. We have to be able to see you. Also, I won't let you up onto the panel unless you cam up. Because in this sphere, over the past 3 or 4 months, several people have been porn bombed. I don't need that nonsense in my life. I would just as soon never let you up again.
Wait, what does that mean, Grid? Porn bot? What is that?
Somebody pops up and their profile
Flashing.
becomes a video of.
Oh no!
Or people flashing the camera. Anything could like that could happen. Yeah.
Yeah. People
That's
flash
bad.
the camera, or they. But usually it's a profile picture, like just your normal avatar. And Emmett is up in the house.
It's using the virtual camera to display.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it now. I didn't know why anyone would want
Yes.
to do that, but
Agreeables, we can hear you. You're a little quiet though.
Good, because my mic, my mic's not fucking working. Let me try this one more time. If
I
Yeah,
hear
no
you.
worries. We got time. Landon AFTV from Twitch says Abe Aura farming right now trying to look tough. I don't think he used to be a Marine, like an active duty Marine. You're always a Marine,
And then rough.
Land
Okay,
dunk.
I wasn't prepared for video, but I've done a lot of panels with no porn bombing in my history. That's what a porn bomber would tell me. I mean, let me dwell on that a second, my man.
Emmett, I'm really disappointed in you right now.
No, you're muted.
what?
You
Can you hear
have
me?
you have your
Yes, we
opinion,
can.
and I respect your opinion, but you're black, so it's like half the weight anyway. So it's
Well, no, hold on real quick, because I was gonna say you don't have the bird ASMR right now, but you're muted, so I stand corrected.
They're there. It's late. They sleep at night. Marte.
Wake them up, bro.
I
You
think
need
I've
the
talked to
ASMR
this
so I
guy
debate.
before.
How am I gonna debate Abe without the
Him
ASMR?
Before
in
the
the background?
Storm, I got to be honest with you. I think I've talked to you before. So go ahead and hit the link, man. I'll let you up at least to talk. We may not do like an actual debate, but I'll let you up to talk. I think I've talked to you before.
I came
I
here
forget where.
for one debate. Whoever wants to debate me gets me for one debate. Because that's the time I got right now.
You sound like a 304 right now.
I sound like a whore? Why?
Well, because your
You got
mic
me
is like
for one
really
time.
low.
I'm only here for an hour. What?
Just
Can you
got me
repeat
one
that again?
time.
What did? Wait, hold on. Repeat your whole diatribe again.
Yeah. That's fine. I agree.
I agree.
God,
Makes
this is
sense.
crazy. The first concession of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. All right,
Yeah.
moving on.
For a moment, I thought you were just memeing around.
Okay,
I
Kim Before the
realized-
Storm, hit the link. Come on up, man.
I now realize that you're not shit talking me. You're just being descriptive of my position. It's fine.
He's just being honest.
And you're talking about your positions, even more like a 304. Keep talking. This is crazy. The degeneracy continues.
Oh, you've never been in my channel. It's like
Yeah, Emmett, you little slut.
They do make him sing like messed up songs.
Nowadays,
Mike
it's
Track.
even worse.
Mike
Like the
Track.
degeneracy in my chat is incredible.
We hear you.
We didn't get
Come
his
up, I
entrance
talk about
music.
Christian values and all that, and they're like, "Yeah, fuck off. You seen Raining Man."
We didn't get Emmett's entrance music, by the way.
No.
I have it.
He's busy.
I have it.
I love this.
So, Emmett, how do your birds like the cat chair?
Catch you.
The cat chair.
Oh, I don't know. I think my dog is the one that hates it. The birds are fine.
Jeez.
Never let a girl.
Kim,
pick
do
your
you-
chair.
This is taking
Never
a
Do you
while.
need
let
the
a girl
Do you need
pick
the
your
link
chair.
again? I'm gonna
I
actually.
wish
go and
people
drop the
just
link
get in
again.
and debate. Just get up.
They will troll you.
Doom, you should come debate.
Yeah. You should probably pick your own chair if you're going to be sitting your ass in it.
In fact, Doom, you should come
It's-
debate and you
it's
should
an amazing
challenge
chair,
somebody
though.
to
I
tag.
fell asleep yesterday on it. It's a great chair.
Why is
It'd be
Emmett's mic?
fantastic.
Oh, it's probably. I need to talk closer to it. That's why.
He needs to whisper sweet nothings into it.
I need to be like right here in your ear. It's supposed to be because of the noise gate and all the crap, so that you don't listen to everything.
You just need
Emmett,
to.
could you read the message from chat?
Yeah. Oh, that chair is adorable.
Okay, they did not make it better.
I think the proper
That doesn't make
terminology
sense.
is gay.
It makes me happy. That's enough.
The more Ebbet talks, the
Told
more
you.
of a 304 he's becoming on this chat. I think Tyler would agree. Yeah.
That's surprising.
Doubling down on the degeneracy, Emmett. I like it. Nice.
Tyler going all out against gay people. I love it. Go,
I'm
come
not
on.
against
Come
them,
out.
I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I'm
come
like,
on.
fun of them.
All out against the gays. I agree with you.
Those damn pillow biters, they disgust me.
Damn pillow biter.
Damn pillow, but wow, wow.
You did something great, Marte. You get a lefty to be like, yeah, fuck the gays. You know?
I am not a left.
Wow.
Left of center
Wow.
moderate, okay? I don't believe that dumb shit the lefties do. There's two genders and police are good.
We're talking about the gays, Taylor. It has nothing to do with the gender right now.
All right,
Emmett,
we have
how many animals do you have over there?
guys,
You got
we
a
have,
zoo over there.
I got a sue. I got. my
Yeah,
mom
you
has-
have a. So you have
Guys,
dogs,
we have
birds, and you have
Kim.
me about to chimp out right now.
we have Kim before the storm. Welcome to the show, sir. How are you?
Hey there. Thank you. Is my audio okay?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
it's
you.
good.
Better than mine.
We can hear you now.
Awesome. Yeah, it's my first time going through the. Usually, it's everyone using StreamYard. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
just a second longer,
computer's
but
not liking this.
Yeah, it needs
I'm
to
not
be
used to
on
this.
Chrome. It's always it really hates anything but Chrome.
That's what I'm using.
I'm on my phone. Yeah. Hopefully, it's working good.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't
Yeah.
give me an option.
What's funny, Doom, is I didn't even
Cool.
think of that.
So
Like,
bodybuilding
I bet you could do
is gay.
either side just fine.
Bodybuilding is
actually.
not gay.
I think I could do either side
I challenge you.
This is a
against most people.
This is a
Normal people,
highfalutin argument right
you know.
here.
He's like,
Oh man.
All right, let's hear it.
Yeah, why is
Okay,
bodybuilding
so-
gay, Cam?
Do
I'd
do
love
just-
to hear
Am I
this.
starting the open? I guess I have the positive claim. So, it's a predominant, male bodybuilding. I mean, obviously there's female, so I'm just saying male bodybuilding specifically. It doesn't have a purpose other than to be judged by other men. It's basically a gay beauty contest.
I don't think he's 100% wrong on this. Actually, it is a male
That's
beauty
your argument?
contest.
Well, there's no purpose. You're not displaying other than your physique.
I'd play tag with you. I want
your
to
physique
hone
is
my
really
ability
just
to
be,
argue it.
Judged by other men for other men to enjoy. So that's that. There's.
I hope
Sorry,
I hope that's not your best argument.
Well,
Please tell me you have a stronger argument than this, because I'm
well,
not
okay.
the shit out of it.
Okay, fair enough. I also this is subjective, but most women are not attracted to bodybuilders. They like men that are athletic or in shape.
Does this guy even know what he's talking
Cross
about?
that line into basically the typical steroid body, it becomes unattractive and is really more of a male obsession for perfection rather than something with a purpose.
Well, I'm only muting on grids.
Is that
any like any sport, like
I'm
there's
only
no
muting on
goal.
grid's side, not my side, so
You
that
know,
I
you're
can
not
still
no
talk to my chat.
profile. Yeah, well,
wait, hold on. Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done so I
It
can
shouldn't be
begin
hearable
my
in grids,
argumentation, my counter. But go ahead, continue.
right?
yeah. I mean, I really obviously it's off the cuff, so I'm fumbling, but I'm doing So
True. You're right, Doom.
it's historic.
True.
Its historic ties are to a homosexual culture.
Actually, you know what?
Historically,
I'll do
it's
this.
been, the sport itself has been like classified by like homophobic people as a gay sport. I don't know, just because of personal life, how many gay men, but it is a very while there is a masculine side, like I'm not gonna say Arnold Schwarzenegger is, feminine, the men that observe and really enjoy it seem, are predominantly gay. And so that's really the gist of why I would say it's a gay sport, is like it's the sport gays are most drawn to.
Probably.
So that with that, I'll
possible.
Yeah.
So is that the end of your argument?
I mean, opening. Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, great. So you
That's
begin
what
to
I
tell
thought,
me
too.
that it's something that women aren't attracted
yeah, I'm
to.
muting on
you
grid
have
so
to
I can talk to
demonstrate that
my
women
chat.
aren't attracted to muscular men, and then you'd have to demonstrate how it's historically gay. When literally you'd have to show the motivation behind this. That's hard to prove. I think that motivation and I would say intention are the hardest things to prove in a debate. You've already kind of created kind of roadblocks already when you say this. So here's the thing, though. This would be my argument. Bodybuilding isn't inherently tied to sexual orientation. To prove this is going to be a fool's errand because it's about discipline, aesthetics, and strength. When you say there's
shit
no
is going
purpose,
on
we
right
have the
now?
Mr. Olympia every single year. In I think it's John Harper. So whatever it is, the Denzel Washington movie, when you see modern culture of people flexing this and that. So you'd have to say that Predator was gay because a supposedly gay Arnold Schwarzenegger was in there. But oh shit, you said that Arnold Schwarzenegger is not gay, so that refutes that. The pursuit of a chiseled physique is often driven by personal goals, not sexuality. You'd also have to prove this. Historically, bodybuilding's roots are in ancient Greeks' ideals of physical perfections, like statues of God and athletes, were about human personal experience, not romantic inclinations, which you'd have a hard time proving. Modern bodybuilding culture, with its focus on competition and self-improvement, draws men
You're reading? Are you chat GPTing me? I feel
No,
like you're
I'm
reading
not.
something.
So all of this draws all these backgrounds that we see. So if you look at this, if you look at the judges, we could say that Sandy was a judge, right? She's the main judge from the Olympia. She judged contests that I've been in. And then not to mention this modern bodybuilding culture has a focus that's not gay. So this gay stereotype that you see often stems from exaggerated media. So a lot of this is exaggerated on TV, cartoons, and stuff like that. Media portrayals of the sport's emphasis that we've seen. This is on posing, physique display. Half of the judges are female. So you then have to say that only half of the judges are saying that they like people. So if you judge somebody because you're critiquing a performance, you would have to say that judging a man's performance on how he poses is gay. That means that ballerinas who are males are also gay. And you'd have to say that figure skaters are also gay. And also swimmers who have to pose in the water when they do ballerina, whatever that acrobatic swimming is, are also gay. So now you're basically leaning
that
towards
all
almost
sounds
half of
kinda
the
gay.
Olympic sports being gay. Athlete poses.
Oh, okay, fair.
I'm almost done. Athletes
I know,
that pose to showcase muscle definition,
you, Abby.
that doesn't signal attraction.
That's
when they're
amazing.
being
Thank
judged,
you so
they're saying,
much.
okay, this is the effort that you put in for 6 months, and I'm judging you by
Freaking
this criteria.
fantastic.
Sexual
Thank you so
orientation
much.
is irrelevant to the grind of lifting, dieting, and competing. You'd have to relay this or show me how there's a functional equivalent to how dieting, lifting, and competing are gay. And I still haven't, I really want to hear this argument from you on how suffering is gay in bodybuilding.
That's freaking
So-
hilarious. Marte AI.
You strawmanned a couple of my arguments
Marte.
to use the classical debate reference.
It does sound gay, doesn't it, Abby?
As far as I agree.
Like he lists
that
off all these
the-
other sports and they all sounded gay. So I don't know.
The bodybuilders themselves have more of an OCD component, and even the judges. I didn't say them. I said the audience, the people who are drawn to look at those physiques and appreciate them.
Half of them are women.
Are not the judges, you said, but not of people that watch it. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
people that watch it, half of them are women.
Where are you getting that?
So I've been doing professional bodybuilding for a bunch of years, and then you can also look at the metrics of people who attend this. Well, you'd also have to prove this as well too, not just me. I don't want to use my anecdotal experience, but when I do look at this, it's like when I look at the audience, people bring their girlfriends to shows, they bring their wives and things like this. You'd have to understand that the kids that are drawn to the sport want to see superhuman physiques. They want to see people that they don't usually see. So then it's like, so who are we calling gay here? The kids that attend, the wives, the girlfriends, also the women. By the way, there's groupies there too. A lot of female groupies, by the way.
I mean, you brought up ice skating and what were the other ones?
So there's,
and I was like, yeah, I'd say those are gay too. Like the men, ballerinas. Yeah, yes. Are you kidding? Male ballerinas are like
he took the same thing.
Historically gay. And again,
hold on.
This is somewhat anecdotal. Like I don't know if either one of us can pull up stats. So if we can, if we want to, and whatever. But I don't know if it's even available. But we know,
can you demonstrate how a male battle arena is even gay? Can we get past that? How are they gay? Because they love posing.
It is a difficult thing to demonstrate. Now, I mean, it's like a society norm. Exactly. But I mean, yeah, what would I need to do? Like, bring up videos, and then we would kind of. I mean, like in my opinion, I think it'd be easy. Well, I see how it's hard to prove in this debate.
That's a bad argument.
Yeah, and I agree that'd be a bad I mean, yeah, no, this is good. I'm glad I did this because it's like I had the initial of course it's oiled men. There's no metric that's objective like a time trial or anything like that. But that's where I was going with the purpose of it is really just to show how good looking you are to
more like it's easy to think it. It's less easy.
Well, it's not predominantly male. You have to demonstrate that.
It's easy to think it. It's less easy to convey it
You'd have to
and argue it
somehow.
Fitness, I mean, male bodybuilding. It's again, you're right because I'm like, all the conversations like we hear people bring it up and hear women talk about it, but yeah, in this argument for me to be able to prove that.
But here's the defeater. I didn't bring this up, but here's the defeater. There's also female fitness competitors, female bodybuilders. There's also the other component which defeats your argument because if you were to say that only one component is gay, what about the others? Then that means that you're creating a false binary here, by the way, and you're saying that only one side's gay. What is the other side? It's like I didn't address that.
I said it was male only. I don't think that, even though I do think, and again, I'm going to refine this and come back. I'm not giving, even if I lose, I'm not giving up on it. But that being said, I don't think there's the same percentage of female homosexual attraction to the female fitness side as there is to the male homosexual attraction to the male bodybuilder side. I'm only saying male bodybuilding. Well, yeah, bull dykes, but they're usually not in shape. And the women that are in fitness companies,
there are so many of them in the fitness industry. It's crazy, bro. So many. A lot of lesbians in fitness industry too.
I almost feel like you're making my argument from something I'm not aware of.
Right.
So I'm just saying, female side is predominantly like you're saying they're all over there. Wouldn't that also transfer over to the male side?
Right.
Like, why would they be different?
I can actually concede that there is a gay audience on that side, but that doesn't mean that the sport necessarily is gay. Because I can say that there's gay people that love the NBA. It doesn't mean that the NBA or pursuit of basketball is gay. Because here's the thing, though, you'd have to say that a sport and lifestyle focused on physical discipline, strength, and the aesthetics would be tied to sexuality somehow, and that's going to be the part of your argument that's hardest to even. I think that's why it's a bad argument.
I think that's the best take.
That self-improvement is the equivalent of like a sexual identity somehow.
Well, I would argue that the hypermasculinity.
What hypermasculinity? It's not masculine to lift.
Kind of brings a gayness to it because
if the guy's ripped and he's working on motors, maybe.
So far over.
If it's a guy just lifting weights and oiling his body, it's not the same thing.
It kind of
That's masculinity.
Normative attractions.
Okay. Marte, I'm going to give you. I'm going to have you respond, and then I'll let Kim have the last word. And
we'll wrap it up.
Yeah. So go ahead.
So if you look at the sport of strongman, which I've also competed in too, I've also competed in the.
Oh, sorry.
Well, but here's the thing, though. Those people also transfer into pro bodybuilding as well, too.
Gosh.
And if you look at it, these are some of the best bodies on the planet. I mean, you're talking about Magnus Carlsen, people like that. We've also had people that have transferred over to pro
Magnus
bodybuilding.
Carlsen is
Mind you, I don't know if you've ever seen a Super League
chess
Pro
player.
card before, but there's only like 20
Not
people
a
in the world that
bodybuilder.
have this. I beat a world record holder twice. But if we think about it, it's like I've also started off with this because I had an amazing physique, and also I can transfer it to a different sport. It's a hard thing to prove and demonstrate that my self-improvement is tied to some form of sexuality. And then when you say it's hyper masculine, you would say that self-improvement in anything's hyper masculine, because if you think about it, basketball players shoot hoops because they need 3-pointers, 2-pointers. For bodybuilding, the equivalent of 2-pointers is like 2 inches on my bicep. So you'd have to say that the metrics don't really make sense. You can't time to sexuality, and it's impossible. It's a fool's errand to try to do that, and I'll concede my time. That's it.
All right, go ahead, Kim.
Wow.
So, while all sports carry an element of physical admiration,
This might be the
bodybuilding
gayest
stands out as,
debate so far.
the most inherently homosexual.
It's even more gay
due
than
to
the
its
is holding
core
hands
focus
gay
on
topic.
Basically oiled, near nude male bodies paraded for mostly male judges.
I'm good, Abby. How are you?
Something I didn't bring up, but while it is
I was
a
on the
gay
road
culture,
for like
it
a
also
week
has,
this last
an
week,
inherently
and
homophobic
finally
element
got
to it,
home yesterday.
which,
Got a full night's sleep in a bed,
does tie
which was good.
into the masking of homosexuality in that it has a hyper homophobic element on one end, but yet it's parading the male body in what some would claim is an openly, erotic homosexual way. Like, as in they're not lifting the weights on stage, they're not demonstrating what
Doom,
they did to
I gotta
get there.
figure out
It's all about just the aesthetics.
good clipping
Which that I would say
for
is
all these
where
videos.
the
There's
sense
too
like
much
the classic homosexual
time and
part
data
comes in.
to cut up and make videos out of.
I appreciate the win.
Okay. All right. So,
I'm slowly working on it, but
or it was just all.
I'd love any feedback.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
and Dan taught me some good tricks using.
I wasn't paying like the most attention to it. I was having like I was listening. I just wasn't like
Using,
critically like
AI
judging on that level. But from what I
for
heard,
finding
I
where
listened
things
to
were
it, I
said
felt
in the
like Marte
videos.
kind of offered up good enough counter arguments to at least keep his position defended. Especially like different example of different sports being more gay. Kind of wish you would have brought up MMA and how you got two guys in the run
Emmett.
around hugging each other. That's pretty
Clever,
fucking gay,
Emmett.
if you ask me.
Clever.
So I think you successfully defended bodybuilding. When I was at the gym today,
That's
putting
funny.
up 275 on that flat bench with these big old fucking 27-inch pythons, I
Okay.
didn't get no erection, but I definitely got some erections wrestling with guys in gym class. So wrestling would be
Oh
pretty
my
gay, too.
gosh.
TMI.
That's gross. I definitely didn't need to know that.
That's crazy.
So I'm going with Marte on this one. He successfully defended himself.
Anyone else?
Sure. It sounded like you had some information in there, Kim. I think that if you had better structuring of your arguments, like typically whenever you have some of the best arguments, you'll have a claim, evidence, and how it impacts people, right? And whenever you're doing speed debates, it's hard to have like data. But
I blanked on. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that's fine. If you can have even like a generalized something that people generally understand, something like I don't know, maybe like we see football players smacking each other's ass all the time, or something that people actually see, something that they can reference. That'll touch the audience a little bit better, and the impact. Like you're seeing the impact whenever a football player is smacking another football player.
Trying not to fall asleep over here.
You're good, Aggie. So I think that would give you stronger arguments. I think when you had your opening, generally openings work best if you can put like an objective type format to it, so that you've got like your points written out and you can just go point to point to point to point to point. It makes it a little easier to kind of flow. And whenever you're reading it and you're explaining it, it has a tendency to keep you on point also, so that later on during the debate, if somebody comes back to one of your points, you can reference any data you've got that's written near it, or something like that, so it flows more fluidly, gives you a more command look whenever you're doing the argument in the audience's eyes. I do think Marte had a whole lot of information that he's already dove into on this. So, and him sitting at his computer, I'm sure gave him a little bit of an advantage of that, so that he could reference that information. And so on this one, I do think he did a little bit better on that.
Yeah, I felt like he had a neural plant the way he was rattling that shit off.
Sometimes made the argument.
I go on tangents. Yeah, I go on tangents sometimes.
But no, it was good. I mean, I didn't. It was obviously unprepared, and I don't use it as an excuse. I knew I probably wouldn't do too great, but I absolutely appreciate the honest discourse, and will improve my argument and come back to have a I really was it cleaner? That was really great feedback. I see other people do it, and then you get in here and start talking, and it is very difficult to keep things organized in your head. Yeah, I absolutely need something.
Yeah, my bad. I wasn't paying as much attention as I should have. I probably should have given you better feedback too, but I'm a dumbass.
No, it's all good. This is fun.
Well,
I can hang out over.
You know what this really was?
A beatdown.
It felt like the gayest debate I've ever heard in my life.
There's a lot of gay. There's a lot of gay and a lot of cope. As a matter of fact, there was so much cope.
The cope was strong in this one.
Yeah, I apologize. I missed about half of that.
The cope that it's not gay?
Could go either way.
Could go either
way. It's okay. It's okay to cope every once in a while. Look, it's it's a drug. You can use it. It's fine.
I like confidence. He said, "Thanks for the win." I was like, "Okay, hey, I'll give you a point for confidence for sure."
Yeah, absolutely.
You could timestamp that one, Doom. That was a good comment, I think.
If there's anything I've learned, it's the worse you do, the more you declaim a victory, right?
Yeah. All right. So $5 comes in from Fuck It Button. Proving that your physical training is effective in competition to beat other men off is definitely not as gay as beating them off with your mouth. Wow.
He just said all of the gay for debating. Crazy.
Wow. Man.
I think this is confirmation that I was correct. It was the gayest debate.
Somebody hit the fuck it button.
I did hit the button. That was me, because you should be entertained. That was fucking raw.
Well, since we're doing a fuck around there a little bit, I got a bone to pick with Emmett. I think Emmett's a bitch, and he needs to clean his room.
Emmett's a bitch. Okay. Can Tyler release his mewing?
What? Because I have boxes.
What the fuck is a mewing schedule? I don't know what that is. Help me out with that one. Okay. Bones to pick. Oh wait, Agrillipus is not gone yet. I'm very sorry, sir.
Yeah, you will have to have some evidence that I need to clean my room, which means that you will have to come to my house and see my room, which I'm not gonna do. It's gonna that's the gayest thing you can.
So yeah, I apologize.
I'm not letting you into my room, Taylor.
Hold on.
Emmett, let Agrillipus give his verdict. I got too carried away with all the gay.
It's all good as long as you can hear me. For some reason, my boom mic won't work with whatever we're using here, and I'm using Chrome. But anytime I try to change it, it doesn't work, and then I have to back out and come back in. So I don't know if anybody knows a quick fix for that or have had that happen before. But as long as I sound okay, I guess I'll use this for now. But I missed about half of it because of that. I apologize.
It wasn't a serious debate. It was just,
didn't seem like it. No offense.
Well, Kim, if this is your first time coming up and being over here, Grid kind of has this setup going of kind of teaching people to debate better and whatnot. And he's been doing this for a little while, and it's a pretty cool thing. It's part of the reason why I like being over here is because I want people to get better with their arguments so that we have more guys out there being able to have the conversations, the arguments, things like that, so we can get that rhetoric out there and people learn. People learn both sides.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't caught a lot of it, but I've noticed it, and I do like that Grid has a different format than a lot of the other people. It seems a little more organized, and with the judges giving feedback is definitely
more organized,
kind of
but
more
also
something that's interesting
slower
to me rather than just all the chaos.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I thought Tom Foolery was going to oh, there he's typing now. So I was kind of letting that drag out a little bit. So what is it? Is there beef between Tyler and Emmett?
Oh.
Yeah. What's up, Emmett?
Okay.
I don't reply to ex-girlfriends, okay?
What's up?
Oh shit!
That was gay. I'm gonna be honest. That was solidly in the gay. That was solidly in the gay.
Who was that, Castle?
Yeah, Castle.
Who was that?
That's my fiance. Coming back from a night out.
Well, you send her my best, all right?
I will.
You tell her that you're a damn fine human. We all like you.
Well, if Emmett ain't got
appreciate
nothing,
that.
then I got a bone to pick with Abe, too. I just don't know what it is yet. Come on, someone come at me. I'm ready. I came in here to fight tonight. I didn't know I was going to have to judge.
All right, Tom Foolery says that he yelled at Fatty too much and his voice is gone, so he'll come back maybe next week. That's all good.
It do be that way sometimes.
Right,
I was
especially
looking
on
for
Fatty's panel.
So
I mean,
You got someone on your over here saying that I would get crushed by Tyler.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, yeah, come on.
wow.
Public schools are a general 100% good for the United States, and private schools would see us. crash
You know
and
what?
burn.
Tyler
Yeah,
Tyler
let's do
wants to
this.
throw the hand so hard tonight.
We have Abe, we have Marte, whoever. We can just do this.
Give me the most right-wing judges. I don't care. It's going to be such an ass whooping that they're going to have to say I won, even if they disagree.
Yeah, are you gonna go with the same thing? I don't know what vouchers are, and you didn't give me an argument. Is that the
No.
same thing?
I
We're gonna
gave
go
you
there
that
too?
debate as much as it pained me to vote for you and vote against what I like.
What you like?
We on the board? Come on. I'm ready.
Yeah,
Public
let's go.
schools.
I'm not running away. Let's go.
He's not running away. All right. All right. Well, I mean,
I'm ready.
let's go. I'm not going to time this one. I'm just going to let
yeah,
you guys
let's go, man. I want to hear this.
Go ahead. Who's opening?
Me. I'm the affirmative.
You're the affirmative. What's the topic again? Just so I know.
Public schools are the better for the United States than private.
Damn, that's a position.
All right. We'll go.
All right. So if we look at why nations fail, we can see that inclusive economic institutions are what prop up a nation. What makes a nation rich and wealthy is the largest pool of people to select from for these highly specialized jobs. Public schools ensure universality. So in order to have that universality in place, we need a government structure around it. We don't get that from private schools.
Yeah,
we never
Abby,
had
the
funding
first
place,
chunk
which is why we got public schools
of
in the
this
first
was me
place.
talking.
That all being said, when you have more people, instead of just learning how to be their dad's farmhand and growing up to be a farmer, they have the chance to become a scientist.
I don't know. It depends, Doom. If I can get enough money tonight, I'll get the audio interface and I'll be able to use my mic. If I can get it here quick.
To come out to make our lives better.
Good to see you, EOD.
Schools being public creates universality. Universality creates more opportunity. That's what rises up us above every other country. Done.
EOD, Emmett's not Emmett. Anson's not on
Well, it's very
the
simple.
judges tonight. You could join
First
and
off,
debate.
When you talk about universality, most of the other
Sorry,
countries-
Emmett. I was playing a sound effect over. Can you start? I apologize. I was
playing
fucking
a
with
sound
Tyler.
effect for Tyler with that.
I was fucking with
statement.
Tyler because that was. I just wanted to fuck with Tyler.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
So when we're talking about universality and you're talking about how it make America best, you would have to demonstrate.
Thank you, Abby. You're a legend. Thank you so much. That's freaking incredible.
Mandated schooling that is part of the government.
Big W.
You said that we don't have the funds to do it privately. Where do you think the government gets the funds?
I might have to
It has get
steal
from
Andrew's
taxes,
W
which means the
for-
people are the ones paying for it. In other words, people
For,
have the capacity to pay for schooling, and they can choose. So all you're taking away is the capacity for them to choose the school that they want for their kids. And the last thing is you have to demonstrate that it does not. Well, you talk about the capacity of the state or why they fall. The states fall mostly because of corruption, and one of the things that create the most amount of corruption is government institutions, and those are extremely badly run. For example, the education department.
All right.
Damn.
Well, okay. All right. I'm not doing the timer thing here. Just you guys go at it. I'll yell at you if I feel like you're going too long.
Call my opening week, and then you squat down and plop out that fucking disgusting post Taco Bell turd on me, and that's what you call a strong fucking opening.
Well, in Czechoslovakia, we have universal schooling too. You know, but
that's a
Czechoslovakia
good
is
idea,
a chaos
Doom.
country, so when you make your opening statement about how universality makes it all better. Well, I've been in Czechoslovakia, and in Czechoslovakia, it pretty much sucks due to corruption.
I was arguing public schools versus private schools, not public schools versus the best situation human beings have ever seen in unprecedented territory. We can look at public school mandates where most people go to school and see literacy rates through the roof, and then we can look at places that don't have public school, like in Africa, where we see IQ significantly lower. We see people that don't know how to read, don't know how to do math, don't know how to do basics. That being said, we can see failures. Well, I mean, do they mandate school? They have a high literacy rate. They have a high literacy rate, even if it's authoritarian otherwise.
What about Cuba? Do you think Cuba, because they can read, they're having the best time of their life? I mean, they have public schooling.
No.
Oh, so why is Cuba not one in your 100 top countries ever? If it's
because
about
they're not a
about
capitalist
how you
nation. We're just talking about schools. We're not talking about the greater picture. There's a lot.
But that would be a way
because
to
they're the
look at it,
only
right?
anti-American power in the Western Hemisphere, where you completely dominate and they're completely secluded and embargoed off, and we completely.
What about Cuba? If you're talking about the domination,
there's a lot of reasons why it's not just an education system. It's
if you're talking about the domination due to schooling system, you would have Cuba should have that kind of domination because of their schooling system, right? Why not?
No, I gave you a reason already, because
Okay,
they're the only anti-American country in the Western Hemisphere. They are embargoed off. They are completely sanctioned off. They are unable to do trade. They're stuck in the 1960s because they're completely sanctioned away from the rest of the world.
Do you think they have an embargo to trade with the United States? They can trade with almost any other country, and they do. And in fact, they have the most amount of trade with the United States anyway. So you still have to demonstrate why the best country is unable to go to the top to be the top dog when they have universal education and they have literacy rates according to them of 100%.
No, I don't need to demonstrate that, because we were talking about how this is good for the United States, and if you go to another country and say, well, this other country has different circumstances, it's like this. In the United States, it's good because it employs universality. When you make it enforced by law, it does to the best of its ability. When you make it enforced by law, if somebody has to go to school, that's how you get universality.
I can get vouchers with private school, and that would make universality too, and that would be the
if
best
it
of the
wasn't
ability.
mandated by law, then it wouldn't be.
Yeah, vouchers mandated by law. It's fine.
Then
We do
you're
the
saying
vouchers
it's
thing, and it's all
mandated
private
by
schools,
law.
and it will be it could be to the best of the ability, right?
You're right, but then we have a different problem. If we want to go that route, then we have to talk about the scale of, without the government to oversee, all we have there is you're building up.
Without the government telling you what to think, you cannot
Without
have
the
a good
government
thinking.
to oversee, let me finish my thought here. You're building up what's called an aristocracy, where the rich people just fund their schools, and then the rest of us get shit schools that have nothing. The government takes in that tax money, and you seem confused about
now. And it's
the
even
government
worse
takes in
because
tax money from people. What they take in is tax money from the more wealthy people, and they redistribute it to the less wealthy people to ensure that everybody has adequate schooling. That ensures us a larger pool of people that have literacy, math rates, they can go into college.
that is happening now, Tyler. That's happening right
The
now.
person that could cure cancer could be sitting on a farm right now, and under your system, they would just be the next farmhand of their daddy's farm. Under
They're
my
not.
system, they
It's
would be
very
forced to go to
unlikely.
school.
You're coping about this, okay? It's very unlikely. It's not the case. What you're saying, and in fact, it doesn't matter if you have vouchers and you can send the kid to whatever private school you want. that same kid that is in a farm can go to a private school.
I don't
And right
understand.
now, what we have is sections. So it's section of
You
different
say they have
parts.
to go to a school, but you don't want the government involved in it. They could just say, they could just set up a one room thing. You go in, you learn math for 10 minutes, you sign a piece of paper, and that's it.
The only part I want the government involved in schooling is because we want a flag and we want to be nationalistic and we want to have a culture that is shared. That's it. That's the reason why we want it.
Doesn't matter here.
I
What
don't
we're
want it to
talking
tell me what
about
to think.
is what's best for the country. What's best for the country is to ensure as many people have an adequate
You have to
education.
demonstrate
The
that
only way
public
to
schooling
get
is best
adequate
than even the voucher
is
system.
to make sure that kids go to school and to make sure the system is adequate. The only way to do that is to have a legal structure backing it. You're arguing that we should have private schools with no legal structure. They could teach something that's completely non-true and be zero oversight.
I know that you don't like to have comparisons, but the best schools in the world are made out of the voucher system anyway. Okay, so I don't understand why. Yeah,
The
it's
voucher system can work with public schools as well. The voucher system just means
it can't.
Yes, it does. It can.
No, it doesn't. Do you understand why it can't work with public schools?
No. What's being proposed in the United States right now can work with public schools. Yes, you can take that voucher.
All right. You guys are starting to
and go to a different school.
going in
You're just
circles.
making more bureaucracy in
It
that
does.
case.
It doesn't matter.
You're just making more bureaucracy. It's like you're taking money out, put it on a bureaucracy that you're paying for, and then you're paying that bureaucracy again.
Emmett, make a final statement, and then I'm going to let.
Well, as we saw, there was no actual way that he could prove that his idea of a public system is better. He talked about universality, which I counter with the idea of the voucher system. When I try to see what was the best or what was the capacity of the schooling system, I try to see it against another country that has this kind of universality. What we saw is that it doesn't really matter. It's not because of it that the country is better. We use Cuba, but we use Cuba, but you can use Mexico. We can use almost all of our Latin America. We can use almost all of Asia. So in reality, we see a lot of claims about why is it better, but we don't see any proof about it. And I would just like to know why is it that the voucher system, in accordance to him, will not be universal, and he was not able to even prove that. So that would be it. Thank you so much.
All right, go ahead.
Well, unfortunately, Emmett missed one of the two criteria there because universality and an adequate education were the 2 points there. The private school system would not reach the adequacy. That's what I addressed there multiple times that he didn't have a response for. That's why he got confused and kept going back to universality. It's because the two parts of that argument might have confused him a little bit. But going into what I was actually saying, this universality that needs to be mandated by law, the structure needs to be mandated by law, and the attendance needs to be mandated by law. That ensuring that all people get an adequate education. When that happens, we have more people in the pool to become scientists, doctors, and all sorts of other things. If we limit that education, if we make sure don't make sure schools are adequate because we have an irrational fear of government phobia, then all we are doing is making our country worse off. And I don't think I got a single answer for that. All we talked about is why communist Cuba isn't as successful as the United States. So if you saw that as a silly cop-out like I did, then easy W.
All right. Well, let's hear from Cleaner.
That was close. Y'all both had really strong openings, and you had good claims, evidence, and an impact to a lot of the claims that you were making in each of the openings. You both got 6 on your openings. Throughout the debates, y'all were going at it tit for tat. I think on this one, it was so close. The only thing that really made a little more of a difference was it did look like Tyler had a little more control of it. So I think the audience would be more on Tyler's side with it as far as that's concerned. It was really good, though.
And let's go to Tyler. Oh, wait, Tyler's a judge. Who's judging?
No, it's fine. I'll judge.
No. How about a Grillipus? And I need a third judge, actually.
Well, so what's interesting is halfway through my note taking, I did write the exact same thing that Cleaner just said. Tyler did kind of command the conversation, but other than that, I mean, you guys were fucking tit for tat. That was tough. But I got to give it to Tyler as well. He commanded it a little bit better. But there was some things that I was like, why isn't he saying this? And then same way around, and I'm like, okay, never mind.
All right, Abe, give your opinion.
Without a mute.
No, he's just Abe Lincoln
He's
contemplating.
thinking.
This is
That's a tough one. It was tough. You guys were close, man. You were on each other's ass for the most part.
Emmett's turning off his camera to cry.
I'm struggling. I'm struggling to decide, honestly.
That's a cute chair, though, Emmett.
That's a what?
A cute chair.
Thank you so much. It was picked by a girl, so
Cat,
I made a mistake.
Because it's got cat ears.
I kind of feel like Tyler was trying to pull data, like at the very least his perception of what is, but I don't think he has any justification for what his idea was. And so, like, you can make the claim that this is true, but you don't know what it would look like any other way. And so I felt like Emmett was coming with, like, this is just so. And yours was like, but if this was this, then this would be that, and so it's better. That's how I felt. But I didn't listen as closely as I should have, because I didn't know I was going to be judging.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize about that. I didn't realize that we needed a third judge. It's okay. And this isn't for real. I mean, this is just for funsies anyway. Emmett, your mic hurt you.
I think
that's why your mic was very quiet, and so it made it appear like Tyler's mic is very good and loud right now, and so it really made it sound like that you were in a weaker position than, or you weren't as aggressive as Tyler was to me, because you both had good arguments, you both know your material, you both presented it well. I mean, honestly, it was just, I think that basically what everyone has said so far is it came down to presentation, and Tyler seemed like he was more in control. Honestly, I felt like you had the better argument, and I probably would have gone your direction, but I think that the perception is that Tyler had more control, and he was quite boisterous at points. Tyler is feeling his oats in debate these days, so kudos to him.
Yeah, and that could have been a mic thing. I will say that. It could have been a mic thing to where, he just seemed to overpower the sound of Emmett.
He's just soft. That's all. He's soft.
See?
Well, I think there was a little bit of over talking, but when I'm talking about like command of the argument, it's like Tyler kept it in the realm that he wanted it to be at for the most part. I did see Emmett try to like move it over, like when they were talking about the different states. Like Emmett decided, okay, well, let's go to Cuba. Let's talk about Cuba. I mean, if you're going to bring in all these other places outside America, and so he did try to like veer it over in a direction that he could start refuting a little bit better. And I saw like the command side of it, though. Tyler kept pulling it right back to where he wanted it to be for his argument.
I was doing an internal critique of him, so I'm not trying to make an argument of the thing. I was just like, okay, we can go with the argument that he's making because it's an internal critique of his worldview, and I don't have to. I didn't post any argument. If you actually look at the whole thing, it was in my opening statement, we're just refuting his opening statement, and all of my arguments were questions over his idea. It's like, well, we have a state here that has universal education. If you're talking about how universal education is propping up the state, why is this country not a top dog? And that was like the whole point. That's why I didn't move the conversation somewhere else. I was just going through his claims and making an internal critique of his claims.
Yeah.
But I understand how it might look like, so it's fine on my end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your mic's still pretty much on the low side.
I know. Okay. I need to go because I'm fighting that, and I need to create a bunch of things, and I'm learning about a bunch about audio to my chat. So, yeah.
Well, you got to stay now. You're here. You're locked in. You can't leave. What are you talking
But
Well, guys, I stepped on the scale and I'm 1 pound lighter. Thanks for welcoming me back to the chat.
That's incredible.
Did you take a dump?
Incredibly.
Man,
good job, Marte. I hope it all went well.
it's tough.
One
I think I
pound
won
less
that
game.
debate too. So it's really
You
rough.
won that debate.
Yeah, I mean, if you got to grab your ankles and rock, it's a pretty tough debate to win. You know, it's just really rough, bro. So yeah.
I always I'm there's a person here that is just a tweaker and he tweaked a lot and then he had to leave and I have to rock that. I had to take the spot.
Yeah, man.
I have to reason with the tism. It's how it works.
By the way, since we're talking about it, if you've never been to Japan, go to Japan and just use their toilets. It's fucking fantastic. It's the best part of Japan. Their toilets are amazing.
That's
All right, so-
I came here to use the toilet. Thank you.
Toilets.
All right. So since it seems like tomfoolery's bowed out, we've had basically everybody that really said, "Oh yeah, I want to be there." Hell yeah. They've all said, "We're tired, whatever." They're lame, and so I don't even know where Anson Knowles is. He should be here, but he's not. That's all right.
Yeah, out of my 5 people, only 1 showed up this week.
Yeah, it's really weird. That's all right though. So let's go ahead. I mean, we'll just we've got 3 solid debaters, 4 with Emmett. We've got judges. Kim, unfortunately, you can't play the game, but you're welcome to stay up on stage and listen. I'm ready to go. You guys ready to go?
What-
Emmett, do you seriously need to go? I mean,
Not really. I can stay. I'm just working on audio problems on my end, and then I have to do the short and the video for tomorrow. So I was like, that's why I said I don't have that much.
I mean, if you have to go, that's cool. I was being facetious earlier.
Nah, I can stay. I just stay late all the day.
All right,
It's
all
fine.
right. Who wants to go first, and who do you want to fight? Abe wants to go first. Right out of the gate. Oh, Kim left. That's all right. Abe wants to go first. Who do you want to fight, Abe?
I don't care. Just
You don't care?
throw me against somebody.
Who
I don't
wants to
care.
fight Abe? Who feels like taking down an ex-president?
I don't know. I was on his plantation earlier, so I don't know if I can speak for.
Can we get a John Wilkes Booth up in this bitch?
Oh, that's awesome. That's so good.
I don't mind as long as it's a good topic. I just care about the topics more than anything.
Yeah, I don't
All right.
care either.
You know what, Castle? It's funny because you just sit there really quietly, and you're always like the last person to get a debate. And I feel bad for you on that one. So let's have you and Abe go at it. I'm going to just stick everybody back in the back. Not you, Abe. You got to stay.
Okay.
And
Good luck.
Let's do this.
Good luck,
Yeah.
guys.
All right.
We'll get Castle up here, and it's gonna be this is gonna be a good time.
Should be fun.
Yeah, that should be awesome. What do you guys want to debate?
I'm kind of whatever. Let's do it. Just pick something.
Yeah. The way that I'm doing tonight, I'm doing something a little different. So I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to figure out your topic and your positions, and if not, I'm just gonna assign you one and assign you your positions.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a topic if you're interested. Just because it's been in the news, I'm not sure how closely you watch basketball, but there's a whole gambling ring that was found that a head coach and players were part of. So I don't know where your stances are on even legalized gambling, but that's a topic that I'd be willing to discuss.
I'll say in modern times, my take on professional sports is it might be the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I think he was talking about sports gambling.
I know he was, but I don't watch or pay attention to any of it because.
Well, just gambling in general. It doesn't have to be.
Okay, like, is it wrong?
Well, would you say that the way that sports gambling is set up today is fine, or should be more regulated, heavily regulated? Because that's something I would take a position on, but I don't know how you feel about it.
I think there should be no regulation.
Okay, I would definitely argue against that.
All right, sounds like we got a debate. Who believes that there's? So Castle, you believe there should be regulation. He believes there should not. You have the affirmative. Get your thoughts together and let me know when you are ready to go at it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Whenever.
Yeah, just start talking.
Okay, cool. So yeah, my position is that there should be much more regulation in the sports gambling or even legal gambling space of what they've done in today's day with the apps right now. All the major apps, some of them offer casino-like games as well. But there should be more regulation against them. I'm not pro banning per se, but I believe that it's led to a degradation of society. I feel like it has been marketed to barely legal teenagers who, when they turn 18, they can basically gamble any and all their money away. It's basically targeted to kids who are watching football games now, even if they can't legally gamble. They will think of it as a positive when they are legally able to gamble, or lead them to illegally gambling offshore. So I feel like the way that it's been marketed, the way that it has been ruining sports and athletes themselves who get involved, has been a detriment to the leagues, sports leagues, and to society itself.
You had 3 seconds left. That's awesome. Abe, whenever you're ready, just start talking.
Okay. So I would say that I don't think that you should have any organization in a place to tell people how and when they can and cannot use their money. It seems funny to me that we would say we need to regulate this thing rather than teach people self-discipline and keep them from learning to exhibit these kinds of behaviors. If we're going to regulate the spending of money on gambling, can we just regulate the spending of money on all things? Let's just step in and regulate how you spend your money on all things in all economies at all times. I think this is just putting the government or any organization over the top of your finances, which is completely reckless when it comes to your self-determination as a person.
All right, that's awesome. You had 20 seconds left. Very good. All right, 5 minutes on the clock. You guys just start talking. I'll start the timer. At the end of the 5 minutes, I'll bring everybody up and let you finish what you're saying, and then we'll vote. All right? Sound good? Good? All right, cool.
Sure.
Let's start talking.
So in which ways would you be okay with the government regulating your spending?
So I think that's a bit of not the way I would frame it, because the government isn't telling you exactly what to do, because you would still be allowed to gamble. But in this case, if we had better regulations, let's say if you were somebody who is losing thousands of dollars a day and the gambling app, because of the government regulation, said you can only bet, $100 a day or $500 a day. I think that's better for you as a person, because you obviously can't control how much money you're losing, and it could be affecting your mental health,
Sure.
which is bad.
Okay, but say you're having a party at your house and you're going to buy the liquor for the entire party. That's a regulated substance. What if you went to the liquor store and they said you're only allowed to spend $100 on liquor per day, so you cannot purchase this amount of liquor for your party?
Well,
how would you feel about that?
We do tell people how much they're allowed to drink, right? Drinking and driving is illegal.
Drink, but not purchase. There's a difference in this.
If you're purchasing alcohol, right, and you're getting drunk off of that alcohol that you're purchasing, that's going to lead to illegal activities. We've already seen how that happens, right? If you're purchasing $100 of alcohol, I mean, are you not going to drink that?
That could only happen in the bar, right? They're only going to cut you off from how much alcohol you can continue to purchase whilst you are inside of that establishment where it's imbibed. However, you could purchase the alcohol, take it home, and drink as much as you'd like. So I would ask, again, which things are you okay with that type of regulation?
Even in your private home, if you drank a handle of vodka, it's not going to lead to a lot of great decisions. And we've seen how much drinking has harmed people. And I think this goes back to gambling too. It's an addictive activity. I'm talking about, you're saying that the government is overregulating what people can do. Well, the government does this with a lot of different legal activities. The government says that you can't use heroin because that's illegal, or you can't sell it or distribute it. So it's not that the government is telling, it's not trying to harm you. It's actually trying to save you from destructive behavior. And I think gambling is one of those destructive behaviors. So
I don't think it's the government's job. I don't think it's the government's job to protect you from yourself. I think it's the government's job to protect you from foreign nations. It's its job to protect you from maybe large corporations. It is not its job to protect you from yourself.
The government doesn't and will never be 100% perfect, right? You can still do drugs, and you can still gamble and find illegal ways to gamble offshore if you wanted to. You can still find illegal ways to obtain drugs or alcohol if you wanted to. So these are just ways that the government is using their powers to limit destructive behavior as far as they can go. But if you want to find a legal way to do something, you always can.
Well, then what's the point in regulating the gambling specifically? I mean,
that's like the same thing of like, what's the point of any law? It's like, oh, well, what's the point of wearing a seatbelt if or not wearing a seatbelt if
it feels like a frivolous way to add more people to the payroll to make sure that this watching and checking on your use of your own money for a particular choice of venue. And so to me, that's like, okay, where's the line? Because if you're saying we can make lines, then you can make lines anywhere. You can make them for no reason at all. You can make them for a justified reason that's really not justified. You could regulate everything out of existence.
Well, I think when it comes to not adults, like kids, I think that's where I would draw the line and I think where most people would draw the line.
Well, kids
can't. It's marketed toward kids is not healthy, and I think they can get involved with gambling later in life because of that. It's the same thing with advertising. Smoking, right? We can't do that on TV.
How old do you have to be to have an independent bank account? You have to be 18. I think you have to be 18 to hold a bank account by yourself in the United States. So my question would be, which children have a bank account and are gambling?
Well, a lot of kids are using their parents' credit cards, honestly. That's how they get involved, too.
And whose responsibility is that? Is that the government's responsibility or the parents' responsibility?
Well, I think in that case that the parents have to be better parents for sure. But the point is that they're getting involved in gambling. It's not coming out of thin air and they're like, oh, I want to gamble today.
So we should regulate the economy because parents can't be good? Maybe we should
regulate how gambling companies are able to market themselves towards kids.
Right, but this is just like any argument. Like this is exactly like the gun safety arguments and stuff like that. Like there's bad people doing bad things, or there's people doing bad things because of bad reasons. So let's regulate everyone for the people that are having a struggle, or the people who have done a wrong thing. And so I think that this is the wrong course to take. I think teaching money management and self-discipline and better usage is the solution compared to regulation.
All right, gentlemen, that is time. That was actually really good. You guys did a great job. Welcome, Barefoot in Alaska. Good to see you. All right, let's go with Cleaner first.
I thought that was pretty good. They were tit for tat for the most part. Openings, they were both fairly strong in. Neither one of them gave like an exemplary super opening, but both of them had pretty decent openings. So they scored evenly there through the meat and potatoes. They both presented claims and a little bit of evidence and some of the impact of how that would relate to people in general. I think that overall, Abe had just a little bit more command of the argument as well. As one more point right there at the end, he got to get in before the end of the timer. So I think Abe got this one.
Okay, Tyler?
I do feel like Abe had more control over this. I just don't feel like any of his arguments really penetrated Castle.
Dude, your mic is echoing like crazy.
How's that? Is that a little better? Better? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, it's way better.
So I think that Steve had a lot more command over the debate. I just don't feel like any of the points were really landing. Every time you tried to make a point, he would hit you with something to argue back at it. A lot of what he was arguing was that with these more volatile actions, we put laws in place to stop. And 2-3 times you just said, I don't think that's how it should be, and then kind of moved on to the next point. It's like, I don't mean to be rude, but like, who gives a fuck what you think? You know, like, you got to make an argument there. And like, I think it happened 2 to 3 times. I heard that when he made his point there. And I get that's part of your argument as a whole. I just didn't hear a proper refuting to that, meaning I don't think that your arguments broke through his defensive wall enough to say that they were completely refuted. But yeah, you smacked him around in terms of control of the debate. Absolutely. I just don't feel like any attacks sunk deep enough to win.
All right.
And lastly, Agrippas.
Yeah, of course, I'm going to be some tiebreaker here. But I got to say, man, it's like, although, like, personally, I do agree with a lot of what Abe said, there was a few things that were instantly refuted by Castle. Like, one of them was, like, people are always going to find a way to do something, even if you regulate it, and because Castle should be regulated. And then Abe was kind of like, what are you going to regulate it out of existence kind of thing? It's like, no, but, regardless, we could still regulate it. And then the like bank account thing, and it's like kind of started to stray off the main point of sports gambling, because that was the topic, I believe. So we talked about a bunch of different stuff, but the few things we talked about, sports gambling, I mean, I think Castle kind of had it with the points he was throwing back, because I mean, it is true. Like, every time, like I said, I agree with a lot of what Abe said, also a lot of what Castle said, but every time Abe threw a shot, Castle was like, wham, right back, and I was like, God damn. So I got to give it to Castle. I mean, I don't do like a whole point system, but I just kind of take a bunch of notes, and then I kind of sit here in my brain and look back and forth as y'all are going and tie it all together. So,
okay. Well, Abe, it looks like this might be your first round elimination.
It is, I think. Pretty good. Thank you, Castle. That was that was fun.
I'll say you did well, and you had me at one point at the beginning with the whole $100, how much you spend on it. I was trying to figure out something, but then I got in kind of a groove. But that, I will say that at that point I was trying to come up with something because you were stumping me a little. But yeah, you did well.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I honestly, I mean, I don't go against the judges, but I would have given this to Abe solidly. He had more control. He stumped you a couple of times, like cold. Like, you could just tell that Castle was like
each other though quite a few times. I mean, it was like back and forth with that. But
no, I don't think Castle ever stumped Abe. Abe would just.
I thought I had a couple moments.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, hey, that's why it is the way it is. Indian Jesus jumps on and says, "Wish I could have joined tonight. Definitely see y'all next week." Yeah, I hope so, man. Next week, Indian Jesus, just in case you're watching, it will again. I'm gonna pay out $100 to the winner. So come on in, and Abe's gonna be sharpening that axe. I can tell you that.
Yes.
I mean, I honestly, and I think Castle made a fine argument. I think the problem that I had with Castle is that once it went kind of not meta, but a little bit esoteric, where you got away from sports gambling and started talking about how the government, doesn't, or how the government controls our spending and why we don't like that, and why. I think once he had you there, that was the end of it. That's what I thought. Now, the judges, obviously, they're free to hear what they hear and pick and choose what they want. But I thought he had you right there.
I would say I felt like I had him at the end. Once he brought children into it, it was like, okay, bingo. You can't hold a bank account till you're an adult, which means the regulation isn't going to stop children from taking their parents' credit cards, and that won't solve anything. So that was But
wasn't the topic
all good?
There should be more regulations on sports gambling.
Yes.
Was that the topic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, that's why I was saying we kind of were like all over the place, but
So yeah,
right. But
good stuff.
But that admission that yes, kids steal their parents' credit cards, that immediately logically implies, there's not enough regulation because kids can steal their parents' credit cards and bet on sports.
Well, once a kid turns 15, you can add them. You can give them their own credit card, but it's still going to be on your account.
Sure. But
Right.
it was
I
just
like, that's a nonsensical one.
Well, that's again, if even if a kid can have a credit card at 15, 18 is the legal age of betting, and I think in every single state in the union.
I believe
so. That again, that plays to Abe's argument, not Castle's.
Castle said immediately back to that. He said immediately back to that, though, it doesn't, like, basically the regulation doesn't have to be on the side of the gambler. It could also be on the side, like, if there's still a venue for these 13-year-olds to gamble, that could also be regulated as well. We could regulate that in a way where 13-year-olds couldn't have access. That was his response to that. And if he would have said at the end, Castle, like, I get what you're saying about teaching these kids financial responsibility and impulse control and these things, but that doesn't, it's not mutually exclusive to what you were saying that we need to regulate it. We can do both. We can do what Abe's suggesting. It's just not enough. We also have to do what Castle's suggesting as well. If you would have said that, I would have said you've got a steamroll win, but that's why I just said his critiques didn't penetrate, because he wasn't offering something that refuted yours. It's something that could work in tandem with it.
Big government, Tyler. Big government.
Oh,
hell yeah.
That's why I was saying about government with you, Tyler. That's all you want. More government.
Yeah. 499 from something Weevil. Late, what did I miss? You missed Abe taking a very rare L. But it was a complex issue. I think that, and Abe, if I were going to tell you anything, is that I think in your mind you've had it distilled down to a very simple, yes or no. I don't think it was, and I think the judge's verdict tonight shows you that even though you thought it was really simple, it really wasn't. So,
True.
And honestly, Castle just made it look like a very simple answer. So
thank you, gentlemen.
Absolutely, man.
Thank you, Tyler.
It's good to see
Thank
you again,
you,
man. I'm glad to see you're back,
Castle.
And
yes.
If you're streaming when I'm awake, which you usually aren't, I will jump on your stream.
Awesome. Great. I'm going more full time, just so you know.
Okay.
So I will talk to you all later.
All right. Sounds good, man.
Have an awesome night.
See you later, bro.
Yep. We'll see you, buddy. So Castle is victorious.
I'm kind of a dipstick. I literally just dropped out of my own StreamYard on accident instead of dropping out of Grid's stream. That's hilarious. That just happened. I just accidentally left mine instead of his, and then I was still on his looking like an idiot while I was trying to get back into mine and get out of his. So that's hilarious. All right, gentlemen. I will now... Wait, I'm going to go look real quick. VK's still going, I imagine. I should join VK and eat a snack, probably. Actually, I will run. Let's see. I'm going to play... Let's see. What's going on here? What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, it's just getting started, so it's kind of perfect timing to jump into it. Let's share this, check my Discord, because I hear it going off. Okay, responded to him. Share screen. That one. No, that's not what I want. I want that one. Okay. All right, gentlemen. Give me just a moment. I should put something on while we wait here. Did you see my new emoji, Doom? I could change the color so it's a little brighter probably, but... I need to find something good to put on while I run out of the room here for a minute. Actually, that'll work. What? That's not even right. What is happening? Doom, what is happening? Is my brain working, or is my brain gone? My brain might be gone. There it is. Okay. Remove. Stop sharing. Share. I felt like I won that debate, but you know what? You always feel like you're the winner of the debate. You feel like your points were good. You feel like you should have overcome them. I did kind of feel like that. I don't think it's on backwards. I think it's on right because the back side has a seam and the front side doesn't. The hat's on backwards. Does that mean? Oh, I get it. Now I get it. I'm dense. Wow, that was something. It took me a whole minute.
Yeah, so
to
again,
get that
like
joke.
the whole spouse thing, for example, they screwed up, but you decide to stay with them to work it out. Like maybe you got kids involved, maybe.
Okay. Give me
you
1
have
second,
the
gentlemen. I will
willpower
be
fortitude
right
to
back.
Stick through it. You're not going to trust them right away, but you're still going to be loyal to them. You're not going to be disloyal and break your vows to them. You're not going to be disloyal and try to return evil with evil. You know, so yeah, I don't understand how you could look at it as not being able to be loyal to somebody you don't trust. Of course you can.
Right.
I'll be right.
Does it all the time.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
I mean, usually trust is built upon loyalty, right? Like you
Yeah.
don't trust anybody you first meet, but you generally grow your loyalty towards that, and over that you build trust with them. So yeah, trust is not a requirement for loyalty.
By being loyal, you can actually build
Yeah.
trust for them, for you as well, which will be them now being more loyal to you, which will increase your trust in them probably too, right?
Hey yo, he did it again, bro.
Yeah, I think that's where Jeremy was going with that.
Who did what?
Like you did the thing again where you said a lot of shit, but it meant nothing.
Dude, you gotta put down that crack pipe. Like you seriously do, man. Like I love you, man. Like you sound like a brother, but whoo-wee.
What do you mean by that,
Who
brother?
just dropped? Oh, I
Pardon?
think that was Bill. Was that Bill that dropped yet?
It makes perfect sense what you just said. So the fact is that
Use your hands. Nah, I don't trust you. Use your hands to illustrate.
What the fuck?
What in the world are you smoking?
it must be the good stuff, man. It must be the good stuff.
It must be.
Um,
That good, you know what I mean?
I got my chamomile tea brewing, by the way, James. This is for
Very
you.
funny. I haven't moved on to beer now, so
Yeah? Well, I'm not moving on
He
from
moved
that
on
joke,
to
man.
beer. He said,
I moved on to beer.
he's like, I can pronounce beer better.
Yeah. Well, isn't it just B you're drinking there? Like, didn't it lose its R there?
All right, we got 55 votes locked in. Thank you to everyone who voted. I appreciate you all. Okay, there's some people who didn't vote though. So
All right, I'm back.
come on
Now I will
But
jump on
55 votes and 50
with these guys and see how it goes.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
King
Watch out.
Blackout, welcome to the show.
Let's fucking go. Here for some blood.
Fucking go.
Some
And
blood.
Abe Dinkus, welcome to the show.
4 score.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, so let me help you out there, GeoCities. So for right now, you probably don't trust me. But if I demonstrate loyalty to you, right, by correcting you where I'm wrong, speaking honest, being consistent, in the future, you may be like, you know what? Farney isn't like a wish-washy guy who stays like consistent. You know what? I'm actually gaining trust for this guy. And maybe I don't trust you in the beginning as well. And I'm still going to remain that way to you, be loyal to you, not backstab you along the way. And then maybe I'll gain trust for you because now you'll start treating me as a brother kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's similar to what I was kind of getting at earlier, man.
Okay. I can rock with that vibe, sir, but I'll only respond with a small phrase of sorts, if you will. You have 7 seconds to make 7 impressions. And you definitely did. So one can argue that one man's acquisition of their perspective on someone can be good or bad, but I'm someone that trusts someone to be themselves. So I will trust you to be yourself all the time.
Sounds
What the
good.
Yeah. So you trust a snake to bite you, right? You trust a thief to rob you.
Yeah.
This is who
But how do you know they're a thief?
Speaking in parables.
I was going to say that. Wait, I was going to say that's
Been
really
doing it all night.
that's really backwards, actually, because that means that you could never ever be manipulated because everyone's character would show, even if they're lying to you or tricking you or disguised.
Yeah, it's pretty common in the autism spectrum. Thank you, Abe.
Who said that? I'm trying to think of who said it. It was a black guy.
You talking about autism?
Yo, I can only imagine how long Colin's neck is.
Thank you, James.
I think that's a sign that we need a James versus Geo 1v1. Just saying.
Oh,
I think
that'd be
that's a sign.
wonderful.
Who the fuck Hold on, I don't know if I can get to the phone fast enough.
That's crazy. All right. So, what is a James? Anybody? What is a James?
I'm James.
It sounds like a preservative. Yes, sir. Hello, James. You speak?
An apostle.
Yes, sir.
I'm James. Yeah.
Why are you
I'm
James?
not only James. Dude.
Yeah.
One of my favorite books of the Bible. How about that?
There it is. Okay. I would love to hear that sound made. Go ahead, James.
Amen,
Make that
brother.
James sound. Go ahead, brother.
James sound.
It kind of goes like, a bit like
I
that.
don't understand. Like,
That is a James sound. I don't understand.
That's a Jamesism right there. That's it.
I like it, man. I like it.
If I can quote a great
yeah,
man.
but I asked a lot of questions, so I'm a very curious guy. Okay.
Bet. What's your question?
I don't have one right now. I'm just saying I'm a very
Oh.
curious guy.
All right. Yo, that's definitely going to be a great 1v1 for the millenniums. You know what I'm saying?
My God.
Oh my
Next thing you know, they're gonna say we need.
But if I can quote a very wise man
They've
on
already
YouTube.
recommended me for me myself.
very
and I,
white
but next
man
thing
on
you know, they're gonna
YouTube?
say,
No,
we need
wise.
Oh, wise.
W-I-S-E. Yes. He once said, the gap in your teeth is as far as the gaps in our IQ.
Oh,
Therefore,
God.
sir, I don't contest the idea that you don't understand my quips, you know, my
Your quips.
sound with words.
This conversation
I
is
get it,
high
bro.
IQ for me, man.
That's definitely what it is. It is sound with words for
Yeah, I
sure.
think we should. I think we should get back to a topic here.
Wow, this is
from
interesting.
That first topic we were on. This one here. Is there anybody who disagrees? Because the two people that were in the 1v1 agreed. But can friends with opposite morals truly stay close?
Yes.
I don't think
No.
so.
No.
I knew it. I love it.
Well, yeah.
I believe that's a no also.
Like I have
I
a
believe
friend.
it's almost. I think that question's almost like an oxymoron in its just definition.
I have a friend on the internet, Freddie, who we have total different worldviews, and I've met him in real life, and I consider him a friend, but we don't stay close. Like I wouldn't want to hang out with him all the time. I talk on the internet, we argue and stuff, but
My question to you would be, what does friendship mean to you then?
Yeah, but logically, like, do you have any siblings that don't share
Nothing.
your theistic views?
I think it's a
or
dumb word
worldviews?
Close to them.
Like, my brother is an atheist and I'm a Christian. Am I not truly close with my atheistic brother because he has more liberal views than me?
Blood is thicker than water, my friend.
Yeah, but you don't hang around your brother.
I don't hang around my brother. Wow, James.
I mean, well, you don't hang around him all the time.
Why not?
Though.
But
You're
not-
not around him constantly, right?
Why not?
'Cause I don't hang around with my family all the time.
If I can quote another wise man that
I'm not always
goes,
around.
"That's amazing."
Yeah, but I'm
That's
always
amazing.
around my family that
That's
doesn't agree with me.
amazing.
I have lots of
So
family.
James,
that
Well,
doesn't agree with me, but
it does say in
I
the
love
book of
James.
James.
You cool, brother.
hang around
In the book of
We
Hang
don't
on,
even
Jack.
know what you're
In-
saying, James.
in the-
Only thing we hear is that's all we're hearing right now.
Well, you
That was a great impression, Abe. That was amazing. That was almost
I actually
right dead on.
I speak Southern, so I've heard everything you said, and he's actually giving a lot of thought provocation. If you truly hear what he's not saying, it's the sound he makes. You know?
Yes, it's not the things that you say, it's the things that you
You
don't
see?
say
There it
that are
is.
truly profound.
Exactly.
No, he's just reading from the book of James 3:16. Thou shalt not hang around thy brother. Right?
I mean, it's pure art. It's pure words in art form. You know, very impressive.
But you're asking for
James,
the question. Is,
James, are you holding your mic right now, or are you talking on your
I
headset?
think that's why you're mixing it up.
Your mic is peaking like crazy right now.
Oh, it is. Maybe I'm so.
Did you guys forget the topic?
Back
or
up.
what happened?
Back up from it a little bit. Don't yell into your mic.
From the
Yell
Christian
past it.
perspective, from my perspective and my worldview,
Opposite morals, bro.
I'm taught to love the sinner, hate the sin. Therefore, many people who are close in my life, don't ever want to talk about Christianity, gospel, may want to be about, cars or gaming or sports over any conversation that has to do with my moral code.
Dude,
right?
that's surface level friendship, though. That's not close.
What are you talking
friends,
about?
but they're not close. So
I have friends that I grew up with. They're and
I mean,
they're
I would argue
still,
that
they're
true
still
Christian would answer like
junkies,
me.
and they'll hit me up on
Subjectively.
Facebook and they'll say, how you doing? And I'll say I'm doing good and stuff like that. But I can't hang out around them.
That's what I was going to say. Like, can you?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Can you spend the day?
What is close?
Like,
maybe,
right.
maybe like
Recognition.
once
I'm
every
always
rare occasion, I could like spend a little time with them. But
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
have
gonna.
like daily liking his Facebook posts because Facebook
Right.
is a thing.
No,
I'm
Instagram's
not-
a thing.
Close,
How-
no,
how
close,
truly
close.
close
When you are, hold on, Gio. When you are truly close with somebody, it's when you can sit for hours in silence and not feel uncomfortable.
If you
When you can fall asleep around them and not feel uncomfortable.
Why
It's
you
like
did?
it's you where you feel
can leave
so
them with
comfortable
your,
with them and close with them that you feel exactly like you can be yourself.
You
if
can
you
leave
put
them
all
with
guard
your
down.
kids. Like,
Yeah,
you
if
can
you're-
trust them with your
Exactly.
kids kind of
That's
thing.
like,
Guys,
that's
hold up.
Very,
We don't
very
hear
close
when
to
everyone's
Brokeback Mountain,
talking.
sir.
Just remind you guys, we don't hear.
They
nobody
definitely
in
let
the
down their
chat's
guard,
hearing
you know?
guys.
They got
Just
close.
a reminder.
In the mountain.
And we got I was just about to say we need half for another 1v1, but we got it right here. James versus Gio.
I'm just saying, brother was like,
Let's
yo,
go.
we gonna go to the
Legendary
mountain, you know what I'm
fight
saying?
everyone asked for, okay?
Well, you're about to go to a mountain.
That's
Gio.
crazy. But I
Wow, some crazy new graphics.
1v1.
I'm gonna say you messed up.
Father, forgive me.
I was gonna
Father,
say-
forgive me for what I'm about to do the next 5 minutes.
Shit. Okay.
Amen.
All right. So, let's see where we're at here. Where
Interesting.
were you guys on this one? Can friends with opposite morals truly stay close? Where were you
No.
both on this?
Yep.
I was a no.
Pretty sure you're right.
I mean, yes.
Volt.
Okay,
I think Gio's gonna wreck
Look
wreck
at
his
that. How beautiful that is.
entire career.
Chat. just a reminder for you all. This goes to 5 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
You always got to poke fun at James.
I
It's
don't
freaking
think,
funny.
If my friend turned out to be a criminal and I found out he was a criminal, that I could stay close to my friend. I don't see how that would work out. He's of opposite morals than me. I would definitely not agree with criminality.
Right,
What a nerd.
But nowhere in this question is it saying it is someone that, you know, borrows your shirt, right? Steals your batteries from your PS5
Yeah,
controller.
but that's still
plays
opposite
game,
morality,
again,
though.
like you're adding variables that don't exist.
No,
That's
I'm
not-
adding variables
if
to
I'm not to lie
morality.
to
The
myself.
question was, can
Go ahead,
friends
James.
opposite
You got it, James.
moralities stay close? If I find out my friend is a criminal, how can I stay close with my friend when I'm not a criminal type?
I would agree with you, but then that's only in that context. What about in other contexts? Are you certain your answer will stay the same? For example, right? If it's something where I can't avoid this person, right? It can be somebody in your proximity, an in-law, right? A cousin of an in-law, someone in your proximity that you have to.
I kind of agree,
interact with.
Corey, but
can escape.
Because they're my cousin or whatever.
But that's
Again, so yeah.
I don't know how you could be
Half
close
no.
friends.
Half no, sure. So
I have-
non-criminal, but does not share your worldview. At the
Well,
sheer
even-
thought,
even
at
if
the
it's
sheer
not
thought of
criminal,
hearing that you're
even
James,
morality,
you gotta
I
let.
have to hang out
All
with him.
right,
I have an uncle that
I'll just give you until the 2-minute mark, brother. Go ahead.
I don't agree with my uncle on certain moral points, right?
Your uncle's not your friend. Why would you?
All the time.
Do you love your uncle?
I am. Do
you love your uncle?
James just creeped me out.
Oh, of course I love my uncle. But
Do you look up to your uncle? Hang on. Do you look up to
Oh
your
my
uncle?
gosh, this is not good,
No, I don't.
James.
Oh, well, that's the problem. You see. So, for example, that's also not in the hypothetical. Can you, have trust someone that you look up to? Again, you're adding stuff in. So the question is, can you be truly close with someone that does not share your morals?
No, you can't.
For example, if I'm a Christian,
you can't
right?
be close
For
with
example, if I'm a Christian,
Uncle
right?
loving James.
Let's say my brother is not a Christian.
James is an
right?
uncle
I'm a
lover.
conservative. He's a liberal. Are you saying that we sever a tie mainly based on our moral compass,
severing a tie
or
and
do
being
both
close are
forces?
not-
Hang on, pause.
not the
Because in
same
reality,
thing, though.
James,
You don't have to
James,
sever- you
James,
don't have to
James,
not
in
contact
reality,
someone to not be
James,
close.
that
That's not the same
that,
thing.
sir,
I-
this
yeah,
guy's
but
gonna keep on
You
going.
can't convert people without talking to people. Convert people to
Yes.
your
So
worldview, Christ.
when you
What's up
speak,
with the
when
no
you talk to
cams
that
tonight?
person,
Jeez.
to speak to them to change their mind, are you gonna have to be in their proximity or in contact
But
with?
you don't have
Therefore,
to, you don't have to hang around.
if you care about
those
somebody, you
don't
would
have to
want
hang
to
around
convince them of your
people
worldview.
that you don't share morals
James,
with.
you gotta give me
Just
like
you talk to
12
them.
seconds, brother.
Doesn't mean you have to hang around them. Well, it's verbal combat. I can yell and do all these things. It's
Phenomenal.
verbal combat. So,
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, I'll just keep talking. So in the premise, right? Since you want to add your own premise of criminality, right? Because your friend was a criminal.
even if it's not
Phenomenal.
criminality, like I said, even
So I would call that lack.
suggested
I would
not
call that lack of
Because
self-awareness
I
on
don't
your
agree with
part,
my
right?
uncle on
So
certain
because
moral
I'm giving a stronger hypothetical
Well, it's like,
in the sense of so you
I
can't avoid.
not criminality.
When I have a close relative who is an opposite worldview of mine, because I truly care, right? It is of my moral duty or moral ought that I should convince them and bring them into my worldview. If
Sure, what
I believe
happens
it holds
if you
higher
can't?
utility.
What
Because if
happens
you have a moral high ground, why would you not want to pull someone you care about
Yeah, but
into
what
your
happens
compass?
if you can't, though?
How can you prove that? How can
How
you
can you
arrive at
prove
the
that?
mental state or outcome of a
Have,
person?
have you converted everyone that you've ever talked to about Christ? Have you
Of
converted
course
all
not.
those
I've spoken to thousands, and if I convert 5 out of thousands,
Yeah, but the point
I'm
is
doing
you
okay.
can't do that.
Again,
those that you
how can
can't,
that be an
what
absolute?
happens then?
Again, brother, fear is not real. Just get it together.
Do you
Okay.
hang around those
James,
people?
tighten up, James. Fear is not
hang
real,
around-
James.
do you hang
Tighten
around
the
those
fuck up.
people that you don't
Warshes.
Tighten up, James.
You're right.
I'm trying to talk to you, James.
Washington, washing clothes.
Right?
hang around them all the time, do you?
Again, as a Christian, we are taught, it is within our ethos to love the sinner, hate the sin. So in no
So,
part of
Corey-
this hypothetical did we have to submit or affirm that behavior.
I
or that
agree,
immoral
but I
behavior,
also disagree.
have
You
to
can't be
know.
close friends with them.
But
You
to
can be
convince them of their
friends
immorality is baked
with
within
them,
our morality, sir.
but you can't
The same way,
abide
earlier in the debate, you got to tell the wife because it's
by
based on
immorality. And the more immoral people you have around you, the more
by
likely
yourself
you are to
or
step
others.
into the
I choose,
immorality.
neither. There's no such thing as the lesser evil. There's good and evil. But that's your worldview, brother.
What are you talking about? My worldview is Judeo.
I understand that. Of course it's Judeo. Yeah, because crucifixion never happened, right, James? Never happened.
I don't think he's the
I
Messiah.
know that. So confusion's there. I love you, brother.
I'll let it
Great
get
job,
to
man.
6 minutes to see if we have a solo judge. Last call for a solo judge.
Yo, W for James in the chat.
James,
Good job, brother.
Easy. That one was supposed to go to 6 minutes.
James.
Oh shit, was it?
6 minutes?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait
Chris.
a minute. Sorry.
Chris
Hold
threw in
up.
an extra 10 minutes.
I cannot take a minute away from the chat.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's fine until you kind of expose your own true moral foundation. So because you believe in the Judeo and you began your answer with I don't, you may also know that you and I have opposing worldviews. We have opposing moral compass because you would believe the opposite of what I believe. Jesus Christ is part of the Trinity. He is God. In the beginning, the Word was with God. So Jesus is cross-referenceable. Crucifixion happened, and you have to deny it if you are truly impeccable with your word.
You still get your morals though from.
Not myself, James. Not my opinion, James. I don't always like my morals, but they're baked into who I am. They must be.
Well, you
right?
put in the 10 words, or you call them the 10
James,
commandments,
what
right?
is a moral ought? It is what we ought to do,
I think we're
not
getting
what we
away
have
from
to
the
do.
actual question.
We don't got a brother. You don't got to
The
follow
debate at hand
Christ.
was about
You
can
don't
hang around
have to follow Christ,
someone?
sir.
Can you
That's
I
my
agree
choice.
with you, Volt.
someone that
GG.
different morals?
I'm not sure he has beliefs.
I do it every day of my life. I'm with,
Sorry.
I'm with 6
So
degenerates
you
right
hang
now.
around
you know?
sinners like that don't even want to change.
Brother,
their ways.
you're on a debate space and you pretend like you're not with degens
James,
all
you were
day long.
doing James, you were doing really good, but
There's
I
actually
don't know
not
what happened there.
Degens are
You
everywhere,
let
brother.
him pull you off topic, James.
Yeah, you totally let him do that, man.
You were doing great
You
in
were
the
doing
beginning,
amazing
James.
before you
Yeah,
mentioned
like he
Judeo
even
stuff,
made me
and then you
pause
let it go to
until
that.
2 minutes.
James.
I paused.
You let him pull you. You let him pull you, James.
Yeah, I mean, I get it,
You
bro.
had him
James is
though.
your boy,
Great
but calm
argument,
down.
James. You were right. The argument was
Geo's
over
the
in the beginning. Geo's
definition
wrong.
of
I'm
piety.
sorry, man.
James, are you?
Look, James, you shouldn't trust them, James.
Yo,
They're
James,
using who
Gio,
you are
like,
against
what are
you,
you
brother.
talking about?
These
Like,
are not
you
people
just
should
said,
trust,
like,
that's all
you
I'm
hang
saying.
around people all day
Nah,
without
it's cool.
good morals.
James.
I get
Just
it, bro.
because you're, like, in the same
What's
channel as
understood
somebody doesn't mean you're
need not
close
be
friends
explained
with them.
in the verbal combat.
James.
It's all
All right, real
understood.
quick, everyone hold up. Everyone hold up. Real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now for you guys to vote on. If you don't see it, go ahead, hit that refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Geoverse on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now, starting that timer up, and you guys got 2 minutes.
And to be clear, this was a dual low IQ debate. I'm a high school dropout, U.S. Army veteran. I don't know
Yeah,
shit.
2 mental,
I'm not
mental,
here-
mental.
I'm not no.
No, we could tell. We could tell you don't know shit. We
Father,
could tell.
scholar like you guys are.
James. James,
Like, I don't pretend to be blind like Knob Gobbler there. Like he thinks glasses make him, low
James.
level. I get it.
James.
I buy glasses too,
James, are you sure? James, are you? Hey.
Or a leather jacket,
That's the
or an
crack
image
pipe
of a
my
dark
way,
hatted creature,
President.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I don't even know what you're talking about right now. James, are you sure that you have beliefs?
Or general creature, or I don't know. I don't know where I'm at.
I think I pretty much proved that, Abe.
Are you sure you believe in anything?
Of course, I believe in stuff.
Do you?
He believes in beliefs.
Like what?
Do you believe you're Abe Lincoln?
I am Abe Lincoln. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the objective reality that you're not, but it's awesome though.
We
Abe
it's
Lincoln
like
from a
what we
gangster
did
hat
with
fighter.
Frankenstein.
Do you not see the hat, bro?
Parts in there and stuff.
I don't know, man. It's Halloween. Maybe buddy's like clocking in
Do you
early.
not see? Yeah. Do you not see the beard? Do you not see the beard? Like, come on, bro.
I see the
dude,
date
like,
of
don't
the
you know that if you,
tombstone.
like,
He even came up.
appear
He
as
even
something,
came
you
up
become
here.
that something nowadays. It's
Right.
2025, man.
He
Give it
even
a
came
break.
up here. He
James,
came up here and
see what I'm
said
talking
4
about. These
scores.
guys, they're
He's
degens
definitely
that are.
Abe.
All right,
I
you
get
guys
it.
are
He's
all
definitely Abe
talking at the
Lincoln.
same time. I don't
Bro,
really
don't ruin
I've
the
definitely
joke.
seen
Just
that
move
man on a
on.
I don't
$5 bill
understand how
before.
people do that either. It always mind blows me. It's such a talent you guys have. You hear 7 people talking and be able to still say your sentence. That's crazy to me.
Makes for good. Your.
Well, it
I
happens.
mean,
I
it's
guess
usually
when
like 1v4
people.
with me. It's very common. You know, I expose feminists and
You
men.
just had 1v1.
Pretty common.
We
Just
have
1v1
to
you had.
over. Sorry, bro.
You guys got 3 seconds to get those votes in.
Just saying,
All
man.
right.
It's either
So,
like I won
hold up.
unequivocally, or you know,
Hold up.
James is a friend.
We got 55 votes in on the poll, okay? And 56% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Geoverse. James, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Well, I thought I made a great argument, at least at the very beginning. I would agree, and then I got kind of off like in that last minute. But you should bring me back because hopefully I'll make continue to try to get better, making better arguments. So yeah, y'all can find me though at James Life Talks and everything. So it'll show you all my other links. I mainly just stream on my gaming channel, which I haven't been streaming at all lately. But y'all can find me over there, you know, whenever I do. So y'all have a great one though.
All right, always a pleasure having you, James. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
I don't think so. Sorry, I had to play the banjos. That was funny. I cracked myself up.
Thank you, Cat.
Welcome back, James. Didn't even get
Damn.
What
the
even
plot
hit the
twist?
grave, bro.
No one ever
No.
guessed that would happen. Oh
You're on the
man,
mountain for the whole 4 seconds.
Geo would
That
have
was
been
crazy.
revived too. I bet you
Chat,
Geo
you were
would have also
amazing.
been revived because he's equally
Just
like.
to let chat
awesome.
remind chat, we got
Appreciate you,
Rob and Culpercast both in the back. Oh wait, I think we just see someone just popped in the green room too. Oh no, that's who was already in there. That's our soul room for people who've lost their souls. But yeah, we have Rob Nor and Culpercast both in the back, so we need some 1v1s, some fatalities. Let's get it
I
rocking,
mean,
chat.
I can argue that everyone here dislikes me, so like just chat Geo versus who, you know?
All right,
Get rid of Geo.
Geoverse wants a fatality.
I voted
Chat.
for you, Geo.
Geoverse wants a fatality. Who's giving it to him?
I mean, an honest one.
When you call everybody
with,
degenerates that you
I'm
don't
just saying,
know.
like, this is why, like, I'm always an op because I see through everyone here. Like, everyone here, you know, I get it.
Bro, you don't even
It's
know
part of the
anything about
business, you know
What do you
I'm
see through?
saying? A
You
lot
see
of,
through Saran
for
wrap?
example,
That's the talent.
I see
It's
through.
so funny.
I see
It's like
through,
a guy walks into a party.
Here
Guys,
comes.
F you all, y'all are
The
scum.
main example.
It just sounds.
He could see through a mirror, bro.
It just sounds very Gnostic to me. Like you know the hearts of men.
See through a mirror, bro.
I'll take this. How do you
No,
know
I mean,
that I don't
it's
dislike
called
you?
pattern recognition.
Why don't I just?
Right?
Why do I dislike
So
you?
when you watch enough debates, you can kind of tell who listens to who.
Oh, this is the
Right?
first time I've been on any
Like raise
stream,
your hand
any
if you
debate, anything
if
on
you
planet
like
Earth.
people like Destiny or
Why
who
does
else?
that matter? Whether
Time for 1v1.
Good.
I'm quivering.
There we go.
Yeah, it's just very simple. Like the debate should
There
be,
we
do you think
go.
Destiny is based? And like that would solve everything.
Okay, so let's get a topic for you two. Here, wait, are you guys on the? Or no, let's not do the same topic.
This is goofy. Geo's being weird.
Okay, how about this? Is it wrong to be friends with the enemy of your friend?
Yes, because the only outcome is a choice, and you choose the more utilitarian friend for business, personal, ethical, and even on poor principle. It actually happened to me very, very recently, actually. Great topic. Speak. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I'm against that. I'm against what he just said.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you said you
I know.
can't be friends with the enemy
Right.
of your friend.
Mm.
Of course.
Okay,
So-
okay, that's what's up. There we go. Look at that first topic. First one. You see that shit? That's what I
I like
to
that.
see. All right,
You want to
chat.
fight no matter what.
Quick reminder for you guys. That was one sec, guys.
Respect,
That was a 50. So this one will be going to 6 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge.
Yeah.
If we don't get a solo judge,
No.
it is going to the chat poll.
You shouldn't be
and the
friends with
loser
your
of the
friends'
poll
enemies.
will lose their
Sorry.
soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, so since I'm making the affirmative claim, let me lay out a scenario for you, right?
Sure.
You have
Yes,
three
sir.
people, right? They all start out as friends, right?
Mhm.
And then one of the friends betrays the other friend, and now they become enemies.
Mm.
For you to now stop being friends with either of them doesn't even make sense, because you are actually the best chance of reconciliation between the two of them coming to pass.
Which
by
one?
being friends
Doom?
with both of them. So actually,
Geo
great
or
good will
Farney?
come out of it by you putting pressure on those people to admit their wrongdoing and turn away from it.
Mm. See, you see how that could be the only solution in your argument? Because any other context or example, for example, if it was something that would directly misrepresent you personally, where you were directly involved, you would want to either remove yourself and contain the moral side of this friendship, or just sabotage yourself. So the question always asks, are you willing to lie to yourself to please others, or are you truly impeccable with who you are, with your word and actions? That's pretty much
It's funny
what
to
I
me he
heard
keeps
in
using
kind of the
impeccable.
question at hand, to be honest.
No, you
Impeccable.
call out where you see the wrongdoings happening. Here, I'll give you another.
You have to be
example to show
impeccable
that
with your
isn't the only
word.
time. So
Sure.
I'm friends with, say, Bob, and I'm friends with Jim, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like,
He's a lot
it was never
right
like
now.
this
He's not
deep
usually
friendship
this
kind of
much.
thing, right? And now Jim hates Bob, and I didn't even know that, right? They were enemies with each
I like
other
Farney.
before I
Farney's
even
pretty
made
cool.
friends with them individually.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I stop being friends with them because they have
Morning,
private
Dave.
beef?
Well, because I mean, again, being impeccable with my word, still.
What?
I would never want to bear false witness, because they may have their own separate inhibitions that like you just mentioned, you had no idea about. So you don't know the
What
true cause
are you
in that
talking
conflict,
about?
and you could be just drawn in by mere question. For example, who do you know
What
more?
the
What if the
hell?
person that you knew for twice as long was
What
the
the
one in the wrong?
hell?
Right there's that bias. So you'd be then lying to yourself with having a subjective premise based on longevity of friendship. So again, you can spin it how you want, but it's one of the 4 agreements that I live by personally.
He lives by the 4 agreements. Okay.
That's my motto, right?
He
I
just
think
gave
for
me
myself.
so much information for
to be
debating
impeccable with one's
him.
word can take you much farther in life, at which point the friend that was in the wrong can change with your inaction, but yet your example. So you lead with example and create that world you want to see. You don't try and fix everyone's
is a
problems.
clone.
I tie that to why America is where it's at right now. We're going to fix all problems instead of being the prime example as to how all societies should be. And
Dude,
also
like
with your
you even
little
just mentioned,
friendship.
like you don't even know what the true story is, right? And you mentioned a lot of things there, but the fact of you're not bearing false witness.
Where
you're not
exactly did I lose you, friend?
well, there's a couple of points you're making.
Okay,
some
so just go
precedent.
line by line. Don't just
Yeah.
it all and kind
That's
of
what I'm
address
saying.
my
So I'm
argument.
going to the
Yeah.
bearing false witness one. How are you
Sure.
bearing false witness if you have a more like non-taking side position because you just
Mhm.
don't know what the truth is, right? Maybe Bob said that they were going to do a job for Jim. Jim paid him, but Bob never did the job. You haven't known them when
There's an
they made
objective
agreement.
metric. Was the job actually done? Right there, you just provided evidence
but if
to an
he
entire
said, he
investigation.
said,
No,
right?
hang on.
Or
You
he
just
said, he said,
you just
yeah.
ended your entire hypothetical, because all you have to do is go to said location where the work was done or not done. There is no invisibility cloak to the work, is there? You would arrive at the location and prove who was in the right and the wrong. Now, if
Yeah,
the
so
friend-
you go to like the
So hang on. So to combine both hypotheticals in regards of who you knew longer versus shorter, what if the friend you just met playing, poker one night, whatever, he was in the right and your lifelong friend was in the wrong.
Okay,
How-
so say for instance you find out definitively that it was
Not,
true.
he's not going to
that-
respond to my
that-
hypothetical, but it's okay.
What? I'm literally responding that the friend that you been friends with longer actually did wrong this guy. You're saying that you have definitive proof of this. Well, I would then encourage the friend that I've been friends with longer to now be like, man, this isn't right, man. You screwed up here. You gotta make things right. I'm not saying you two have to be friends, but you have to like admit that you lied.
Right, but you're
about what
already admitting
happened.
that the action is not coming from you.
What?
The action, yes, of you telling your
I'm
friend,
still
hey,
remaining
this
friends
is
with
wrong.
both of them, dude.
But regardless,
the whole topic
either
is,
outcome,
can you be friends with
but
people that
either
are enemies?
outcome involves words. So whether you were going to say, hey, fuck you, bro, you're stupid, and I'm done with you, or hey, talk to this guy and fix it. Either outcome involves action, either from yourself or from the friend.
Okay, but
So-
you still can be friends with them. How are you not
But
being friends with
in
them?
your own example, you're not involving yourself beyond saying, hey, man, you did wrong. Talk to buddies. We can all be friends. Again, you're just
No, I
catering
didn't
to the
say
fact
we
that
can
you're
all be
lonely.
friends. I said you have to admit what you did wrong to him.
I'd
I
rather
said
have
you can
4
still
quarters than
remain
100 pennies,
enemies,
brother.
but you
Brother,
have to
I'm
admit
almost
that you were
40. I don't know how old you are, but I'd rather
I'm
have
40,
4 quarters in my life, 4 quarters, right? 4 friends, than 100 men I can't trust. So with quality, right, it supersedes your simp-ophany about bringing people together, right? So in reality, when you have things to lose, right, the moral character and the
Dude.
integrity of somebody could take everything away that you could have worked for. So it's baked into the hypothetical. What if the loss was so great that you had no choice? What if it was one of your friends?
about?
What if
Thank you,
one
Grid.
friend was driving the car and the other friend was the passenger, and your best friend
Grid raid.
totaled
Thank
the
you,
car,
Grid.
Dude,
and they
stick
both
to the
want to lie to
topic,
you?
man.
It's very
Like,
simple.
this makes no sense. You keep
Stick
going
to the topic.
everywhere,
It's 6
man.
minutes. Watch the clock, pro debater.
Dude, you can still
6
debate
minutes.
after the clock. I don't know if it's your
6:09.
first time on BK,
6:10.
man.
6:12. Yes.
Okay,
Jay, how are you, sir?
6:14.
Anyways,
You
real
never
quick,
once proved
last
me wrong,
call,
man.
real quick, last call for the solo judge. I'll let it get to 7 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
Gio, what
I'd
are
like
the 4
to
agreements?
wait.
I wanna hear the 4 agreements.
Wait. Before you go there, I need to ask Gio a
Before
question.
you go there, I started talking.
No,
first.
shut up. Shut up,
Shut
JS. Shut up, JS.
Shut up, stupid hat guy.
Shut up, JS.
Hey.
I
You
wanna
have
know his
tried for
4
treason,
agreements.
sir.
Are you gonna?
I
write
already-
down-
Tried for treason. Calm down.
No, I
So,
need to ask him a
you're
question
asking
about keeping his word impeccable.
It is a book.
Is it best to
Yeah.
keep your word impeccable
Yeah.
if your word leads to the harm of someone else?
That made no sense with
Yes,
the
it does.
objective
Yes, it
premise
does.
of the
Yes, it does.
definition I have in
All
front of me.
right, real
I
quick,
just-
while he's thinking of an answer there.
Yes, it does.
1 sec, Gio. While
Yeah,
he's
'cause I
thinking of
never
an
read the
answer
book.
there- Hold up, guys. Hold up. While he's thinking of an
I
answer
said
there,
I never read the
just
book.
put
I did.
Hold up.
It is a
hold
book, Stevie.
up. Chill the fuck out. Mute yourselves for a second if you need to. Chat, I just put the poll in there, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Geoverse on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the Farney on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. You got 2 minutes to vote.
Let me
I'm
just
bald, guys,
say
you
that
know,
he admitted
just
with
vote
my
for me.
very first example that you can be friends with two people that are enemies. Just want to
Please
put that out
demonstrate
there.
that with the little time you have. You would not be able to demonstrate that, so you're only pleading to your friends you have in the chat. I have no one here but my word. Again,
Why
impeccability
can't
over
we be
appealing
friends?
to the
Why
sounds
can't
coming out of your mouth.
we be
Again,
friends?
I like being the op though. I live for it.
It's a good book,
Not
but
one step
it's
back.
I
But
say
it's-
we appeal to the words
Nah,
of Christ
one
above
step
all
back.
else. What do you say?
Not one step back.
Can you tell me the 4
from the
agreements?
4
real quick?
agreements.
Yeah.
The
I can read them out to
Toltecs
you in
are an
in
extinct
full context.
tribe. So where did he get the 4 agreements from again?
From the Toltec diary.
Joseph Smith, then.
No.
Okay, cool.
Don Miguel,
Good to know.
Don Miguel Luis.
I know who it is. I own the book and the 5th agreement. I'm just asking because, I'm just
jealous that
I've never heard about any of
it.
No.
Talking about it one day on live on YouTube.
Why would I?
get it, brother.
Why would I? Radical individualism is kind of stupid when your whole community will suffer based on the tenets that you follow. That's all.
Is Christianity in any way cohesive with that first agreement?
Yeah, to a point.
Oh, to a point. So it wouldn't be weird if I accepted.
No, I found it
Would
weird
it
that you keep quoting it
provide that
repeatedly
it
the
beliefs
entire
like
stream.
Christianity,
That's
right?
all.
No. Would it be confusing if I use books like the Four Agreements? Right?
Don't take
No, it's not
anything
weird.
personally. Don't make assumptions. Always do your best.
Yeah, that's them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a
Do that.
whistleblower. There's a whistleblower, and you have to be impeccable with your word. And you've been asked about the whistleblower, and it will expose them, and they may lose their life, and others may as well. But you need to be impeccable with your word. Do you be impeccable with your word, or do you protect the whistleblower?
Well, I mean, I have a different escalation as a veteran as to what it would call, but yeah, man, I would still hold to the highest utility toward my moral ethos.
All right, real
Life
quick.
ain't fair,
This
brother.
is that
Mr.
is
President,
the 2 minute. Sorry, 1 sec. That is the 2 minute cutoff. We got 58 votes locked in, and 76% of the votes said that the winner of the 1v1 is the Farney. So Geoverse, go ahead, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Thank you so much. So there are not one but two channels I had to start over. Geoverse Official on Twitch, Geoverse TV here. So I'm a nobody. I'm just a sound making noise. But I'm a prime example of where you're not with allies, your voice have no meaning. But I hope that the words that I spoke, had meaning outside the followers, and I hope to hear a lot of more opposition in this sometimes very, very fun echo chamber. But speak, always an honor, brother. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And
Yes, sir.
until then,
W. James. W. James.
Fatality.
another soul added into the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got another fighter to bring to the stage.
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat!
Rob Noor, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me. Looking forward to it.
Let's go.
Getting back to normal America.
Good to see you, Rob. Good to see you.
Great to see you all. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Rob. God bless, brother.
Welcome
God
to the
bless.
echo chamber.
Yeah.
What? So I was watching some of it. I watched James lose and then come back to Geo, but I didn't hear Gobbler. I'm sorry.
Hey, you
Barney.
What side of that
Damn you,
debate?
Daniel-san!
What side of that debate were you on in the one-on-one?
Oh, dude, I said that like you can obviously be friends with two people that are enemies with one another.
And so Geo took the opposite side as he was on
Yeah.
the previous. Oh, good for him. That's nice.
Yeah. Technically, he said you can't, and then I took the opposite after he said that. Yeah, yeah.
So where does everyone else feel about that? Here, let me.
Well, that would.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
think it's situational. So like if
Yeah,
if,
yeah, I was
if I have two friends that I've had for the same amount of time and one does something super grimy to the other one, I don't want to be friends with that guy either because that was grimy. He'll probably do it to me too. But like if they both like the same girl and they get in an argument or something, that's none of my business, and they shouldn't force me to choose sides. A friend wouldn't make me pick sides in that.
The word
We already
enemy.
got a 1v1 request via Cash App. Rob Noor versus JS.
Shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Time for 1v1.
All righty.
Dang.
Spicy.
What's the top? So you
K2.
moved on to a different topic from the one I was watching. So what it?
Good to see you,
just
K2.
remind me
Welcome.
What the topic is again here.
Good
and
to
then,
see
Jess,
you.
You could choose either side.
Smoking
of it.
spaceman.
Yeah,
Or
well,
we
I
can
think
put-
actually
Smoking
they were still
spaceman.
talking about because that was the topic we brought up for the 1v1, and we would have brought it up for the panel, but it was just, is it wrong to be friends with an enemy of your friend?
Is that what you want to do, JS? You want to do this one? That's fine by me.
No, because I'm going to say the same thing Farney just said, pretty much. And
Okay.
what-
Do
and
you
what
want to
it
do the
said.
previous topic? Is that all right?
Or I have a.
I don't know. I'm gonna
that's a
suck at
really
all
good
these
one.
topics tonight.
Should friends be judged by intent or outcome?
I could take either side of that one as well.
I think Rob is looking for blood. I think
outcome.
Rob is looking
I
for
like the
blood.
previous one. I thought it was, from a debate perspective, the most interesting.
He wants to
one.
shred people. That's what he wants.
We'll definitely bring it back up again, sure.
But whatever you want,
Unless
JS.
JS wants to do it.
Or hell, you
I don't
can
know.
just make
I'm
a
a-
topic out of whole cell cloth. I don't
I'm a sociopath. I'm going to suck at all these topics. So
Go ahead. What's
About
something you would like to debate about? I don't
Yes,
care. I'll
bucket
take any
button.
side
Thank
you
you so
want.
much.
I don't know. Let Easy pick. I picked last time.
Well, what's this? What do you think about this one?
About this one,
Friends be judged by intent or outcome?
outcome.
Great. I could take intent.
All right, that's what's up. All right, chat. Just a reminder, this one here goes to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add on a minute. It is 60. If you want a
EOD.
solo judge. If
Is
we
Rob
don't-
in the mood
we
to
already-
shred?
we're
Is
going
that what's
6
happening?
minutes. We already got a minute added on. So we're going to 6 minutes to start. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their souls. Fighter, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So you wanted to pick outcome. Can you give sort of your base case as to why you think that we should judge friends on outcomes?
I think it's important, not just in friendships, but for men in general, to do what you say you're going to do. So if your intent is you keep saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this, and you intend to do it, but you don't do it, then I think that's a bad quality in a person. You need to follow
Well, I think
through.
that my viewing of this is you're looking at this the wrong way. It's not necessarily you claim you intend to do something but didn't do it. That to me would imply that you never had that intent in the first place. What this is saying to me is intent would be I do something to benefit you, JS. So like I put in a good name for you at my job, and then it ends up screwing you over because it turns out your current employer hears that I put in a good word for you, thinks that you're trying to switch jobs, and fires you. My intent was to help you, but the outcome was negative for you. I don't think you should judge me poorly because I was going out of my way to help you, even though something bad happened. The scenario you give suggests that my intent was never what I claimed it was in the first place.
Yeah. What's the road to hell is paved with good intentions?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter what your intentions are. If the outcome is bad for me, it's still bad. So
just to be clear, JS, are you dating anyone, married, anything like that?
no.
Okay, assuming you were, and hopefully you'll get married and have kids someday.
Technically, I kind of am
Okay,
married,
let's
but
assume
I'm separated.
let's assume that we're friends, right? And all of a sudden your girlfriend calls me, right? And she's like, hey, did you see JS at Walmart today? Was he there with you looking for plumbing stuff to help you out? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. He was here, man. Because I'm like, I got to have my bros back. He must be out doing some shit. But my intent's to help you. And that ends up fucking you over because it turns out you told her that you're with someone else and some other thing, and now she realizes you're lying or that I would lie for you. You're saying because the road to hell's paved with good intentions, you're no longer my friend? You're
Damn,
judging
Rob
me
with the
because I just
creative
wanted to help you there?
freaking
Well, I didn't say I'm not going to unfriend you.
Those are
I'm
some
just saying what's more important.
creative
It's an outcome. The
hypotheticals
outcome
over
is
here.
is going to be more important to me.
I disagree. I think that ultimately, when we're talking about friends, the most important thing is intent because that speaks to what someone truly feels about you. And we all fail. You failed at things in life. I've certainly failed at things in life. I've actually failed in this exact scenario where the outcomes trying to help out a friend came out poorly. But I think that my friend respects the fact that my intent truly was to try to help them. The better case for you would be, how do we truly know what intent is? But that's not the claim you're making. You're saying we merely judge based on outcome. I think that that's false.
Well, I'm saying you're right. I agree. The intent, I can't know what the intent was, but the intent really doesn't matter.
That's true.
You can intend to
That's
do
very
good all the
true.
time for me and help me all the
Dude.
time. But if it always turns out bad, I'm like, stop it. Stop trying to help me. Like your intent.
And yet you might just say, look, for practical outcomes, I'd appreciate if you stopped trying to help me, but you're still my friend. You still judge me in a positive way, saying, hey, man, I appreciate you're trying to help me out.
Yeah. But still, the outcome is going to be, what it all breaks down to. The intent doesn't matter.
I disagree. Like, again, so in that very scenario, you would say that it would impugn what you think of me as a friend.
I don't know why they're adding time to this.
You would say that it would impugn what you think of me as a friend if I truly tell a little fib to try to get you out of trouble with your girlfriend, but then it ends up making matters worse. You would say that would impugn what you think of me as a friend.
Easy. Put the topic up again. It's not about what I think about you as a friend. It's what's more important, right? What was the wording of the prompt? Should friends be judged?
Yes.
Should you judge your friends by intent or outcome?
Correct.
Man.
And fuck, let's go that. Not only am I winning on this part, but let's take it the opposite. Let's take it the opposite. Let's say I try to fuck you over. I call your job and say, this guy's drunk on the job all the time. So they fire you.
Why am I letting you direct it? I'm going back to my original argument. I'm judging my friends by the outcome of. So if my friend says, I'm going to do this for you, I'm going to be there for you, I intend to be there for you, but they're not there for me, I'm judging them by that. I'm judging them by the outcome. They didn't show up when they said they would. That's what I'm judging. Not you intended to be there, but something came up.
That's not the point. The point is I'm saying that's not true intent then. If I constantly say I intend to help you and never show up, then I lied. Then my intent was never to help you. Now, if I say, hey, I'm there to help you, I'm going to help you move, and then you find out I had a heart attack, was in the hospital, you're like, what a shitty friend, I'm judging you. The outcome was you weren't there.
You shouldn't have said you were going to do it.
So then your argument
You got heart problems.
We should, maybe it wasn't. I don't have a history of heart problem. I just had one. I had a heart attack. You're judging me for that?
I'm going to judge you by if you follow through, if you have follow through, if your intentions lead to your outcomes, but if your intentions don't lead to doing what you say you're going to do, then I'm going to judge you by that.
See, so I think that I'm make my point quite clear.
A weird metric.
Let's say my intent's to fuck you over, right? So I call your work and say you're drunk at work. Right? They fire you, and on the way home, you bump into someone in your car, and it ends up being a billionaire that hires you just because they think you're funny. Now you're a multimillionaire. My intent was to harm you, but the outcome benefited you. You're saying you judge me. Hey, I'm glad Rob tried to fuck me over because the outcome worked out. That's what you would say?
Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
Oh, man. Dude, that's a good hypothetical there, Rob. I don't know.
That was too good of a hypothetical too quickly.
Do you want to switch to another topic? Give me a topic that you're very passionate about. I'll take the opposite side of it.
We don't have time for all that.
We probably have like 10 minutes or something. I don't know what the time we're up to. Okay, let's do this. What if we say not friends? What if we just say like
free will?
Consider a friend. I think that's an easier ground for you to defend, right? Like, so instead of judging a friend, do we judge just an acquaintance that's not a friend? Because I think when it comes to friends, we should give them more grace for their intent, right? But maybe that's not the case with people that are like strangers or just acquaintances. Do you think there's a better case to be had that we should judge those people more by outcomes than intent?
I judge people by their actions, not by their thoughts. An intent is just a thought. It's just what you think you're going to do, what you want to do, what you plan to do. I don't care about that. I care about what you do.
How about this example? Like, let's assume for a second that we want to say we don't like racist. I'm not trying to get too spicy here or anything of that nature. Someone tells a racist joke. How do you know if it's truly racist? Do you determine it by the outcome, if someone got offended, or by their perceived intent, whether or not they truly have racism in their heart?
That would be a lot of fun if he argued the
I would
dinosaurs,
judge them
pyramids.
by how funny the joke is, the outcome.
Well,
of the
I'm with
joke.
you there, but funny solves everything as far as I'm concerned. But nonetheless, like, let's take that out of the equation and just say, if I was to look at you and say, hey, I just heard Speakeasy say this joke, which is offensive to the Taiwanese people, I think it's potentially racist against Taiwanese, would you judge him based on the outcome of me being offended, or based on what you think you know about Speakeasy and what his intent would be?
I wouldn't judge by the outcome of what somebody else felt about it. I would say, what's the joke? And then they tell me the joke, and I would judge the outcome. Do I laugh, or is it a stupid joke?
Yeah,
Or
but
is it
that's
just like not even funny. That's just like a straight racist joke. Like,
okay, but what if it's a joke that one could consider racist, but you didn't particularly find funny?
Like if somebody intends to be funny and they say something and it's just stupid and it's not funny,
yes,
I don't care about their intent to be funny. I care about whether the joke was funny or not.
Right, but that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about
We're talking about outcomes versus intent.
No, we're not talking about the outcome of if the joke is funny or not. We're talking about judging the person as to whether or not they're racist or not.
Yeah.
So forget about the, like, I agree with you that funny jokes should be funny, but certainly people tell jokes that land flat that don't mean they're an actual racist. You would agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then how would you judge them? Based on the outcome of the joke, that someone says, I'm offended by that, and you're like, well, there you go, then they must be racist. Or would you judge by their intent?
But the outcome to somebody else, how they feel about it, doesn't matter to me. It matters what I think of it, or what I.
So then the outcome to
me.
you. But how would you
Yeah.
judge an outcome for a racist joke to you without evaluating intent?
I'm assuming the intent is to either be funny or be racist or both.
Correct.
And then and I don't care about that intent. I care about when you tell me the joke, do I laugh, or do I think, oh, that's just racist? Or do I think that's racist, but that's funny? That the outcome is what is important.
Right, but take out the humor level of it. We both agree that whether or not something's funny doesn't speak to whether or not it's racist or not. Unless you have a real crazy sense of humor that like only racist shit's funny or something like that. But so how would you evaluate the outcome of whether or not you think it's racist or not without evaluating the joke teller's intent? I can think of no other way.
I don't know. This is a weird example. I like the example better of if I'm going to move.
Okay.
And
You know
my
what?
friend says, I'm going to help you move. And then he doesn't show up.
There's a reason my name
We've already explained why that
is
be
Tyrannus.
Like you
Okay.
could be tongue in cheek about it, but if literally I say, "Yeah, man, of course
Today.
I'm there for you," JS,
Maybe
and then you
one
find out-
time something happened.
Darth Vapor.
Then if
I
it
like
keeps
it.
happening over and over
That's
again,
funny.
If it keeps happening, if 12 times I keep saying I'll be there and I'm not, would you start to think that it never was my intent to show up?
I don't know your intent. I can't know your intent.
That's certainly true. It's impossible
So
to 100.
intent is irrelevant. What matters
that's-
is the outcome.
That's not
what
true
matters
at
is
all.
what somebody does.
Okay, well, if that's the case, if you say that it's not what, let me frame it in this way. It's absolutely true that we could never 100% know another person's intent.
So then
And yet
how can you judge your friend by their intent?
Okay, because we all do. It's
Or
inherent.
you just destroyed your whole side.
I did not. Listen, we all do. It's inherent. Just because I can't 100% know something, what do you 100%
Bang.
know anything in
Like
life?
I
How
said.
can I judge somebody by their intent if I can't know their intent?
All right,
I can
I'm
know
gonna,
the
I'm gonna,
outcomes.
I'm gonna explain to you. It's bad form to answer a question with the question, but let me explain how. Is there anything you could say in this world that you 100% know?
Nope.
I hate this question. Now we're getting all philosophical. I don't know.
Probably not, right? Like, for example, you could say, I know I'm debating you right now. Maybe not. Maybe
I mean,
this
there
a
is an
simulation.
obvious yes,
Right.
Scott,
Yeah,
but
so I
not
don't-
from
yeah.
Okay, so
JS's
if your claim
worldview.
to me is, well, if you're admitting that there's no proof positive way to 100% know someone else's intent, therefore we shouldn't evaluate it, you would have to be a nihilist because you concede that you don't even think it's possible
No.
to 100% know
No.
anything.
Assuming we're not in a simulation and I can know what I can see and I can experience, I can know the outcome, but I can't know
Just
your intent.
because I can't
So why should I
100
judge somebody based off something I can't know that's inside of their head?
Just because I can't 100% know, I could use context clues and the best evidence available to me and circumstantial evidence and what my history is with the person to divine what most likely is the intent, and that's what I would judge. If you're saying, no, we don't look at intent at all, then there would be no difference of if I say,
I
hey, I'm
can't know
helping.
your intent.
let me finish real quick. If I say to you, hey, I'm coming to help you move, and in scenario 1, I didn't because I was getting shit-faced at the bar, and in scenario 2, I didn't because a tractor trailer smashed into me on the way to help you, you would say both of those are judged the same because
No.
the outcome in both is that you didn't show up.
I'm not going to judge a friend based off of an intent that's in their head that I can't possibly know, but I'll judge them based off of the outcome. If they do what they say they're going to do and they come through, they follow through, I'll judge that.
In neither scenario did I come through there. So why would I be judged differently if it's all outcome that matters? No matter what the outcome was, I didn't help you move. One time because any reasonable person would say is not my fault. I got sideswiped by a tractor trailer.
Yeah, if it's one time and something like that happens, I'll judge that outcome and I'll say, okay, you know, I get it. I forgive that. But if it keeps happening, I'm going to judge those outcomes. Those outcomes are going to keep happening, and I'm going to judge that.
Because what you would do is the assumption would be that my intent was never really to help you. I actually don't give that much of a shit about you. I keep finding
But
excuses.
again,
not
you
to
already
come.
conceded that we can't know their intent.
That's
so.
not true.
All
I
right,
said that
real
I
quick,
can't 100%.
just real quick, chat. I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. All right, so if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Knorr on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Get your votes in, chat. I'm starting this timer up. You got 2 minutes.
JS, can I
Here's
ask you
where
a quick
can know the
question?
Intent, JS, man. Say that your buddy intended to help you move. He comes and he starts the moving process, never actually moves anything because he pulls out his back, lifting the very first object. He now is out of commission, has to go to the hospital. Now you're saying that the outcome is he never actually helped you move, but it is evident that his intent was to help you move.
I would judge that outcome, and I would say, okay, he hurt his back. I'm not mad at him. But if his intent was to help me move, and then he comes over and he just drinks my beer and moves like one chair, I'm
then
going to
his
judge that
actions
out.
are demonstrating
His
that
intent-
was never his intention.
His intention was to help me move. He did
No,
help
it
me move a
wasn't.
chair.
Because his
But
actions
the outcome
matter.
was he's a lazy ass. He didn't really do much work, and he drank all my beer.
JS.
Yeah, though, that he so he helped you move.
Here's the other thing.
Yeah, so it's intention. I'm going to
He
judge
did
the
some of the beer as
outcome.
well.
But that's my point. I'm going to judge the
Or
outcome.
not to help you move. It was just to be lazy and drink your beer.
If I
Yeah,
see,
he wanted the appearance.
But
of
he
helping
did
you
help
move.
me move something.
if I
So
s-
then the
No,
outcome
his intention, right? His intention was to tell you he was gonna
So
help
his
you.
intention was to help me move something. He helped me move something.
So just to
good
be clear,
intentions.
but you understand how this
But the
defeats your
outcome
argument.
was he
Right.
didn't do much.
But you understand this defeats your argument because in scenario 1, I get hit by a truck on the way to help you and legitimately wanted to help you. That would mean you judge me more harshly than if I showed up, moved one lamp, and then drank all your beer. You'd say, well, the outcome is you moved one thing, so I judge you less harshly than if you moved to 0, even though the
outcome
reason
is you're a lazy ass. Get out of here.
You're
You're
missing-
lazy ass for getting in a crash.
The
on the
intent
way?
was I'm going to go help
What the
him
hell?
move.
What the fuck?
Put down the beers.
JS, can I ask you a question? If I tell you that I tried to open the door,
Moving my beer.
Yeah.
if I
Right, the question is, Jess, how many beers does he get in before you kick him out?
JS, if
It
I
depends on how much he's moving.
if I tell you that I
One item.
tried,
You said one item.
if I tell you that I
Easy's muted. Abe's muted.
I have to do it at least once. It wasn't on the stream.
I didn't even know I was muted. So
92 votes locked in, and 80%.
shit.
of
Now I
the
feel like
vote-
an idiot.
80% of the votes
Went to JS Urban Adventures.
Nice.
said that the winner is Rob Knorr. So, JS Urban Adventures, tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
JS Urban Adventures. Go to my channel. Check out the
I'm over
video
here
I just
yelling like
posted
an
before
idiot
UK.
or
It's,
talking loud
part
like
2
an
of the
idiot,
No
and I had it
Fees
muted the whole
protest.
time.
Pretty funny. I got spit in the face by some crazy liberal lady. Good stuff. Go check it out and bring me back, guys.
Bring him
Let's
back.
fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, JS. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby, got to give a big shout out to JS. I did go and watch his IRL at the No Kings protest. Bro, do that because your logic sucks. It's like your IRL is really good, but logic not your wheelhouse.
We got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh man.
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
This is Verbal Combat!
Oh, little old me.
Open Cat, welcome to the show.
Hey,
Let's
thanks,
go.
bud.
Oh,
I just want to let you guys know who we have in line here. We got Teriak, Bricky, Spyro, then Tomahawk. So we got 4 people waiting, just so you know.
What's up, Kieran?
What's up, bro?
Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, you too, man.
If a person tells you they tried to open the
Hey,
door,
don't forget about that mute, though, Speak. As far as Barney. Apparently...
Wait, where JS just lost that?
What?
Yep.
JS lost it.
He
JS lost
muted.
it because
He muted.
JS.
It was a mute he wanted? Okay.
He wanted a mute for Barney, not for me.
My bad.
James.
Okay, you too, James? I got
No,
you.
no,
Yep.
no. He wanted a mute
I'm
just for
kidding.
Yep.
I'm
Barney.
just kidding, James. I'm just kidding.
I was on the phone with my
bring this-
dad. I missed that last
Bring this topic back up to the panel because we did it in the 1v1, but I think it was a good one, and a lot of people seemed like they wanted to get in on it. Is it wrong to be friends with an enemy of your friend?
yes,
Yes.
yes.
I think Funny convinced me no.
Situational.
So we're talking,
Situational, man.
we're talking about best friends, right?
The word
Best friend?
enemy
No,
is
but just
being
be
used.
Best friend.
Okay, well,
Yeah, so well, here's a question. Do you have to pick sides when a married couple you know get divorced?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would.
Or can you be friends with both?
No.
Would be a yes,
I've
Kieran.
actually got real life experience
that's a
on
good
that.
question.
I tried, and it is an absolute cluster. It just
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah.
If you want,
But is it wrong though? Is it wrong though? But Bill,
You wanna-
is it wrong?
Well,
Is it wrong?
before we get too deep into this, because of Prince of Dogs.
Time for 1v1.
Okay. 1v1 request
We're on a 1v1. Here we
for
go.
Rob versus James.
We're on a 1v1.
What's up, James? How you doing?
I'm okay. You, Rob?
I'm doing good. So, do you want to debate that topic? Is it wrong to be friends with an enemy of your friend?
I don't know if we disagree on that topic. I think it's situational.
I will disagree with whatever you say. How about
I
that?
think it's situational, so it's like it kind of depends. I'm not sure.
Well, that's a tough argument for me to defend against. If you're not,
Yeah,
picking
I
yes or
know.
no.
That's why I would not.
How about this one then?
Debate that.
Are white lies in friendships harmless or corrupting?
White lies and friendship harmless or I would say corrupting because over time, little white lies here and there just corrupt.
Okay.
Give your whole argument yet.
That's fine. If you want to take corrupting, I can take harmless.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Is that fine? Is that all right with you, man?
I'm cool with that. Yeah. I mean, if you want to take a view you don't agree with, yeah. Why want to?
All right. Just a reminder for the chat. This one's going to 5 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get.
All right. So, James, would you agree with this? It's hard to say 100% one or the other. That the truth is it'll be more likely to be harmless or corrupting. Would you agree with that?
It would probably be more corrupting though, so I wouldn't agree with.
But you would agree that it wouldn't be 100% correct.
100. Well, nothing's 100.
Right. So you're just saying in general, white
In
lies
general,
are.
though, it'd be corrupting, especially if you're talking about certain white lies. I mean, you'd have to go into more nuance with certain white lies.
Go ahead. Give me an example of white lies that you would find corrupting. Let's hear.
Well, an example of a white lie that would be found corrupting would be like, let's say your friend asked you,
Interesting.
if you think everything's okay, like in what kind of relationship that he's in, but then you see like little hints and signs that it's not okay. You know, he's asking about relationship advice, and you tell him, yeah, it's okay, but yet that would be overall corrupting, I would think.
I don't know that I
I
really
would
understand
think.
the example that you're giving here. I'll just say this. Definitionally, I think that the idea of white lie is a harmless lie. And so you've unfortunately taken a position that definitionally proves that you're incorrect. A white lie would be something like this. Hey, man, do you think that dip I made was good? Sure, it's pretty good, even if I don't think. Can you explain to me why that would be corrupting? And in fact, can you define
what you don't like the dip, and then you wind up not eating the dip ever again? He would probably find a problem with that. Like, it'd be kind of corrupting and wondering.
I don't think so. If I said that to you, James, if you come visit and I make my buff chick dip, and I'm like, what do you think of the dip? And you're like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then I happen to notice, like, he's not really eating the dip. I don't think that's corrupting. I think that's endearing. Even if I knew that it was a white lie on your part, I go, that's pretty cool. James likes me enough to say, yeah, I like the dip, even if he didn't. Can you explain?
But I wouldn't eat the dip though if I didn't like it.
Fair enough. Nonetheless, why would it be corrupting?
That was a pointless
You just say,
statement.
sure, I like the dip.
That was a pointless statement, James.
I'd have to wonder if they're really my friend or not. They're not going to tell me the truth on something as small as.
Oh my gosh.
Now, what bigger?
So just to be clear,
what bigger like lie would they?
James gets louder.
Not willing to tell me even on a small little thing.
Oh man.
Okay, so just to be clear, how about this one? Hey James, how was your day?
It was okay.
Okay, what if it turns out it wasn't okay? Actually, it was a little less than okay. Now I can't trust you. You've just corrupted. There's something corruptible about that because you told the little white lie that almost all of us tell every day societally, which is someone says, hey, how you doing? You're like, good.
It's freaking funny.
That's 95% of the time what you say.
Yeah,
it's almost never the accurate truth.
Like, do you tell that to like your closest friend?
Yes, absolutely. You don't?
You tell your closest friend everything was okay, even though it wasn't.
Correct. Yes. All the time. All the time. In fact, it's one of the most ubiquitous things, I think, in human interactions. Hey, man, how's it going? Good.
White lies are like small talk.
About your problems.
Okay, so just to
It's
be
all
clear,
garbage.
just to be clear, if my day wasn't okay, if I was like, you know what, actually I had a headache, and here's the deal. That's woman shit, man. No one wants to hear that. Your friends don't want to hear that. They're going to quickly be like, dude,
don't want to hear about what your problem was throughout the day.
Please, let me finish. It actually, you have this in the inverse, because in this example of the white lie, of me just saying good, you would quickly not be friends with someone that every time you say something as simple as how are you doing, they give you a 40-minute laundry list of like, well, I have to tell you the truth. Here's the first thing that happened. Did you know that my mom's medication, they screwed it up a couple weeks ago, so I was a little stressed out about that. And then here's the thing. This news that came in that I was saying, oh, man, I didn't like to hear that. But there were good things that happened, too. Your friends could be like, dude, what the fuck is this? Like, do you have guy friends in real life?
Yeah, and I'm able to tell them my problems.
So you legitimately, you run into your guy friends.
Granted, my guy friend that I hang out with the most in real life, he's a preacher. He's a preacher.
Okay.
Oh, James is cracking me up.
Because he's a preacher. I mean,
so just to be clear,
a preacher.
Every time that someone asks you that you consider a friend, how's it going? You don't just say inflexibly, okay, or pretty good. You give a legitimate, well, let me think about it. Well, here's what happened.
I say it's okay, but then if I have a problem, then I'll say something.
Okay, was your day literally okay?
Hey, so I have a problem.
Now, wait a minute. Was your day literally okay?
Silence
it was okay, or was it
is
slightly
golden.
better than okay or slightly worse?
And duct tape is silver.
I'm asking you right now. I asked you how...
day by day, or are we talking
I'm not asking a hypothetical. I'm asking quite literally. I earlier asked you, how was your day? You said okay. Was it really just okay?
Yeah, it was okay. I mean, it was a normal day. Yeah.
It was just a normal day. Nothing positive or negative happened.
Well, it was difficult for positive or negative when I slept today.
So you just slept
during the day. I was up during the night. last night,
Oh,
but I slept during
James.
the day.
Holy shit.
Last night was okay.
So if I asked you right now, if we were friends, and I asked you a deeply intimate question,
Mental
right
viscosity
here, right? You would not
of a
tell a white
potato.
lie.
What do you mean, like what kind of intimate question? Give me a.
Like, for example, if I asked you something about your sex life,
Shut
heaven
up,
forbid,
Emmett.
you wouldn't just tell a white
I
lie.
ain't never had it.
You're that's a lie,
Oh well, kudos to you, man.
and you know it.
I won't even. You're
Turkey.
not going to hear me knock you.
Never
Just to be clear, I'm not going to knock you for that. Good for you, man. Find a wife. Settle down. That's perfectly reasonable.
I hope I
Point
do.
I'm trying to make is white lies by definition are innocent. Like these lies aren't corrupt. You don't have to just prove. But listen, okay, but listen, you need to prove that like these little lies, like, hey man, we're gonna watch this movie. You fine with that? Sure. If I'm like, I'd rather watch something else. Explain to me how that's corruptible. You haven't done that. You're just like, well, if you don't tell the truth about that, but I think that's nonsensical. Will you at least concede this? 95% of people, when asked, how's your day going, or how have you been, it's going to say good. Would you concede that?
Yeah, but that's to a random person, though. That's not
Even a friend.
the
You wouldn't
best
concede
friend.
that 95% of friends, that's how that conversation goes?
That's they good, but then like, wouldn't they also elaborate why it's good? And
No,
talk to
most of the
us
time
about
not. No.
I mean,
most-
if they're close friends.
No,
would they
most of
not?
the time not. In fact, I can give you an example. One of the
Even your
things, one of my
best friend.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm exactly saying that.
Like, I think my best friend I would talk to about my stuff.
No, you wouldn't if they just say something as simple as like, "Hey, how you been?" You're not going to be like, "Well, when's the last time we saw each other? 2 weeks ago." Let me start. Let me check out my journal here. 2 weeks ago, I got a flat tire. I got a flat tire 2 weeks ago, and then after that, you're not going to believe this. I went to get the mail, and I had I had a lot of junk mail. I had a lot of junk mail. You're just going to say good. White lies, by definition, which you've never countered, are harmless lies. You haven't given any examples other than just saying, "I don't know how I can trust you about anything."
Well, okay. Let me kind of.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge. Last call.
Let me throw James just a tiny little life preserver here. James, part of the argument that you could say is doing these small little white lies in a friendship over time, where you are always being superficial, it could then make your friend, it could corrupt the friendship to eventually down the road, your friend being like, is this person ever really being genuine with me? Or are they just constantly lying to me?
Well, that's where I was trying to go with my argument.
Well, theoretically, you could say that that's possible, but I preempt that by saying it's not going to be 100% one way or the other.
Yeah,
the overall preponderance of the time,
absolutely,
the preponderance of the time, white lies are harmless.
No, man, they're never harmless because what you're doing by saying white lie is you're diminishing the severity of lying. Period.
Okay,
you've
real
now
quick.
changed. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Real quick, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Almost missed it. Right there, I put it in. If you don't see it, hit refresh. I guess sometimes it doesn't pop up for some people, so you gotta hit that refresh right away. You know what I mean? But if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Norr on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. Get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up. Chat, you got 2 minutes to vote.
Yeah, so by calling stuff white lies, you're now moving the bar from no lies are okay to some lies are okay. So now for you to tell a lie that is greater, it's going to seem less greater because now the bar is closer to what it would be if you were to not excuse.
How was your day today?
It's the same.
My
thing
day
as
was
saying,
pretty rough, but I'm grateful for it, you know?
So when you're dealing with, I'll ask you the same question I asked James. You're talking to your friend. You don't just say good. You sit there like a woman and prattle on, "Oh my goodness, let me tell you everything that happened in my day."
No, I don't.
If you did that to me,
details, I just answered you in less than 2 seconds. Did I not?
Yeah, sometimes Rob, when
if
come
they
on, bro,
wish to
when
inquire
people
further, I'll tell them further.
No.
When
that's-
people ask you, come on, bro. When people I answer 15 phone calls a day at work where someone says, "How are you?"
Mhm.
They aren't asking me how I am.
That's
if I
correct.
said, "Well, this morning I woke up, I was feeling a bit crook in the guts," and then they aren't even asking me that. It's just like a social contract that we just introduced ourselves.
That I agree that we have normalized lying in society.
No.
But
It's not.
If somebody asks you how was your day, and you just said, "Not good, man," but you know what? I'm still grateful. That isn't bitching or dumping on them. It's their choice if they want to
That's a
inquire
great
further
response.
or not.
That might
That's a
be
great
true.
response.
That might be
Yeah.
true. The problem is most people don't do that. The
I
expectation.
agree. Most people lie.
Let me finish. The expectation, even amongst friends, is good. That's how it normally answered. You would call that a white lie. Explain to me why that would be bad.
I wouldn't call it a white lie. I'd say.
Why isn't it? Is it the truth?
I would say it's a lie.
Because I can tell both.
So it's a lie. So explain to me how that's corruptible.
Well, Jane,
Because
Rob,
like I said, you are moving.
Sorry, Tony.
It's all good, man. You're moving further and further away from what the ideal
So
is.
you've
The
never done
ideal-
that?
I have, and it's wrong. Of course, I've sinned. You know what I mean? Of course, I've.
You're a
fallen
sinner.
short
You're a
of the
sinner, Tony.
ideal.
What the fuck?
No, wait.
I didn't know you were
How
a sinner.
dare
It
you,
depends
Barney?
on what perspective
Real
you're
quick,
looking at
before
when
we
you
get
respond with
one
it.
sec. Sorry, Rev. 1 sec. Before we get too deep, that is 2 minutes locked in. 83 votes on the poll, and we got 78% of those votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. James, Life Talks. Once again, remember, after I'm done talking, you have 30 seconds. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
I tried in that last debate, but okay. Y'all can find me at James Life Talks. You can find you'll mostly find me on the gaming channel, but it's also in my James Life Talks though. As far as all my links are there. So y'all have a great one though. Peace.
Always a pleasure having you, James. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
So let me give you.
So
a
there are
quick
similar
example.
examples. There are similar examples,
Okay,
right?
go
So
ahead.
say, for example, I take my family down to like a campsite for the weekend. And I'm sitting in the deck chair. I'm just relaxing, having a beer in the afternoon. Some guy walks past going to the amenities block. His family's down there. He goes, "How you going?" I go, "I'm going good. How you going?" He goes, "I'm going good too." He wasn't asking how I'm going. He was asking, "Are we cool?"
That's still
Right?
a lie.
It's bro. You're being. When did Mosman turn up? I didn't know he was here. So Rob, I was saying,
don't do
I
that
was
to my
saying that
boy.
I was saying that communication is more than just words. There's also like your body language. I know if one of my boys, like I've had one of my guys turn up here, I look at him and I go, "Bro, there's something really wrong with you." Right? He didn't even say anything.
But look here.
But if we,
The problem is you're making an argument that I think is against what I'm so sorry I can't see your name. I
It's
just
Kieran.
see Hobgoblin. Kieran.
Oh.
Okay.
Barney.
Barney.
Yeah,
I'm so
I
sorry,
know,
Barney.
man. Daniel, son, you bastard.
Yeah, but you would disagree with the point that Quirin's making here. You would say, no, it's not up to us to look into an intent. You would say that's a lie, even if a stranger
not-
asks you. Correct?
it's not Quirin. It's not Quirin. It's ma'am. It's ma'am.
Quirin.
It's ma'am.
Why is
Repeat that, Rob.
gay?
Sorry.
You would say that he is wrong, right? The Kieran's wrong because it's still a lie. If a random stranger asks you, right? So you're both arguing, and that's the point.
But I would agree with him that even though somebody's lying, you can press them on it. But
Let
you
me
see
ask-
what just happened there is due to the fact that his friend lied, he now had to take a leap of faith in his judgment being correct that his friend actually was doing that. If he didn't notice the signs, his friend now could actually have his life be going really rough, And instead of like being able to get help and support from his friends, he now has been dealing with this burden all on his own.
It's irrelevant. It's relevant to the point because I think there's a more fundamental claim you're making. The idea of someone being a friend is irrelevant to your point. You're just making a fundamental point, like almost from a religious statement. It is wrong to lie, whether that lie be a big lie or a little lie. A lie is a lie is a lie. So I'll ask you, right? This is a famous philosophical question, right? Let's say that you exist in 40s Germany, and I happen to be Jewish, and I'm your friend, and you're hiding me in your attic, and the enforcement agents come and knock on your door and say, "Do you know where Rob Knorr is?" What do you say?
Yeah. So the idea is what was the name? Is Ruth in Jericho? I think that was her name. Or Rahab in Jericho. Same thing, right? Talking about the Jewish spies, that the Hebrew spies, right? Yeah. So I think that it is the correct thing to do to lie there. However, it still does damage to your soul. Just because you are doing, like, say for instance, if you have a righteous killing, there is still damage done to your soul by doing that killing.
Now listen, I could have argued the other side, and I was going to use this scenario. You're wrong. Aquinas, arguing from your position, says you still cannot lie. What you would tell the law enforcement is, I do know where Rob is, but I won't tell you where. That's not a lie. And yes, you'll be executed, but it is still not right for you to lie.
That's Rahab looked favorably? Yeah, Aquinas is obviously wrong there. Because was Rahab not looked favorably upon by God when she lied about the Hebrews in her attic?
Well,
was she asked directly?
Yes, she was asked directly.
She asked directly and she lied about it. No. Okay, now show me in the 10 Commandments where it says thou shalt not lie.
It says thou shalt not bear false witness, which means thou shalt not lie.
Right. So
you're bearing false witness about another or about yourself when you lie.
Do you think that God looks upon favorably to other people that have sinned?
We got a 1v1 request.
Not due to
split between Shazzy and Kieran. Thank you. And it's Rob versus Barney.
What's her
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty. And James, if you're listening, I only kicked you out of the green room because it kept notifying me that someone was trying to pop in. So I kicked you out of there because it's only, I think it's 15 people in total of the studio. So yeah. Okay, so were you guys? Oh yeah, you actually are on the opposite side, I think, of the friends of your end. Do you want to go with this one?
I'm fine with that.
Trust me, I'm pretty passionate about this one.
Sure.
Okay, all right. I like it. Yeah, I figured this was going to be the one out of all the topics of tonight. Was going to be the spiciest, to be honest. But chat, quick reminder for you all, okay? This right here is going to 5 minutes. If you want it to be longer, okay, it is $10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. If you don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Would it be fair to start off with this to say that you don't even buy an interpretation of the term white lie? You would just say a lie is a lie.
Correct. That's
okay.
So then I would say there are severities of lies, but lie is still wrong,
all are corruptible. Correct. Right. Okay. So the point that I'm making then, I think that a little lie like, sure, the dip was all right, or yeah, I liked your performance there, you know, on that debate or whatever. I don't think that those lies are corruptible.
No,
I think
go ahead with that food example, right?
Sure.
Say for instance, your wife makes you
I'll be right back, chat.
Favorite dish because you've been telling her all along that you've enjoyed it. Then she finds out years later that you didn't actually enjoy it.
Saying what is not true, as in lying, Corey, that would mean it's not a sin because you didn't do something.
She was doing good by you by making you this dish
wrong,
but instead she was actually putting you in discomfort.
Because if you say something you don't know isn't true,
no.
Is that lying?
Not at all.
Not necessarily guaranteed, but it is.
I would think there's an even
right?
better chance that she'd say, "Wow, my husband loved me that much
to
that
lie
he was
to me."
willing." Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's to make
my
me feel
husband
good.
loved me so much that our relationship was built on fakeness? Because these
Yes.
lies stack up. Oh, okay. Well,
Well, you could say that the lies stack up, but
They
I'm
do,
defining.
that's
Let me
right.
finish. I'm defining
ahead.
white lie is a lie that, by definition, is harmless, right? And so this would be different than lying about more severe things, which you've admitted that there are categories of lies. So I'm saying that this is the least harmful type of lie.
But
the
like
problem's going to be you have to defend in all instances that all lies are corruptible. If you're saying that although there are severity levels, that there is no such thing as a white lie. The end result is all lies are corruptible. That's your claim, right?
it does damage on the soul, and it is corruptible in the sense of, like I told you, if you are now moving the goalpost for like, where is it for this sin, right? This behavior that does damage. Now you are going to be making all the other greater lies far less greater because of the comparison,
I don't believe you believe your own stance, or you would agree with
I
Aquinas. You would agree with Aquinas.
I don't give a crap if Aquinas was wrong on this.
How is he wrong?
If you heard that God lied, right? Would that now change your opinion on God being the truth?
No, because God exists outside our framework of things that are physically possible. God's not a product of space, matter, or time. He exists.
Did he not incarnate as Jesus Christ?
Sure. Did Jesus lie?
No, but I'm saying he did have the capability to do so.
But he didn't.
He chose not to.
Okay,
which we should choose not to as well.
But
he
again,
was giving the ideal, and we are supposed to be living towards
But
that
again,
ideal.
then he would go with the route that Aquinas says. You can't answer this. You just say, I think he's wrong, but you haven't given a reason. Let me rephrase again what I'm saying. If you truly believe this, and then the guards came and said, where is the Jew? Do you know where the Jewish person is? You can't say. It would be corruptible to say no. You would have to say, I do, but I refuse to tell you. And you can't say why you're wrong.
Because now you have blood on your hands, because now they're going to have a connection to those people. So there's a greater sin that could be caused by you not telling the lie there.
Well, then I would say that by definition, you would say that all lies aren't the same then. That lie would be worth it.
I didn't say that. This is like the whole thing of where people are like saying that all sin's the same or whatever. Yeah, all sin's the same as in leads us away from, like, it separates us from God, but not all sin has the same severity.
So I just want to be clear. In this scenario, you're saying it would literally, Aquinas would have committed a sin by saying, I do know where that person is, but I refuse to tell you.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying there
All right,
earlier.
well, then
you
you
can take that route, but it could possibly
concede
be a greater sin because the idea is white lies. It has nothing to do with fucking Aquinas. Pardon my language, but
I don't mind the swear.
It's
Sin, quite simple. No, I'm just
no. It just says it's not ideal, right? All things are granted, but not all things are edifying.
Sure,
example,
but
right?
the problem is, like, this gets to what this gets to is the root of this issue, where if you have to say, yes, some lies are worth it, right, then you can't say that there's no such thing as a white lie, because what
you said a white lie. Did you not say that a white lie, the idea of that is that it is harmless?
I said definitionally, I mean a lie that is harmless.
Exactly.
Okay.
So therefore, that is actually a false statement itself, because like I said, there is harm done by lying, period, because now you are changing the bar. Do you disagree with me about the bar one? Let's see if we can go from there.
I don't think.
You don't think that you're the level of the bar. You haven't noticed that every time that you do even small lies, that it makes way for bigger lies?
No, I don't think that. I think that white lies by definition are lies that are just ones that are pleasant, that have no meaning. And I don't think that that leads the way to greater lies. I don't think if you would say to me, like, hey man, how's your day? And I said, good, and it wasn't good, that paves the way for greater lies that we have in the future. I think that that's what I'm defining as white lie. Maybe the bar I have for what a white lie is so small it's benign, but it doesn't matter, because my definition is going to be preferred to yours, because your definition is that basically there is no such thing as a white lie, and so you refuse to define the term. Now, if I can,
I understand what the term is. I'm saying it's incorrect.
I turn it on you again, right? Like the idea that what we got with the Aquinas was, if it's not a sin for me to say, I know where they're at, but I refuse to tell you, then why should I not prefer for my soul to not do that? You haven't given an explanation.
Aquinas was even. I misunderstood what you're saying earlier with Aquinas.
I don't think
sounds like Aquinas was actually more in line with what I'm saying. Anyway,
he certainly was. That's absolutely true. That would have been my argument.
My apologies for misspeaking earlier on Aquinas.
And you didn't misspeak. You were wrong.
No.
Yes, you were. You said it would. You even gave the definition for why. You said it would be a greater sin.
I said if it can. I said it's not necessarily wrong what he's saying there. However, it can actually lead to a greater sin being done by having blood on your hands, by the fact that somebody is now dying. Because the fact that they know that you now have a connection to the individuals that they're searching for, and it led to the death of those individuals, that is why it would be.
That's not a
blood on your
sin.
hands.
That's not a sin.
What do you mean it's not a
How would
sin?
that be a sin? How would me telling the truth be a sin?
Because you are understanding that by doing so, you are leading them towards death.
Okay, so
right?
then, and all I have to prove is that white lies could sometimes be harmless, since you said that they're always corruptible. Is it not true by the same token that I could tell a white lie because it would lead to a greater sin if I didn't?
I didn't say that you can't. I said that it is still causing corruption. Just
It
like
might-
if you did a defensive
Disagree.
kill. Hold on. Just like if you did a defensive kill, you have to now have the realization that your soul is being damaged by doing that kill.
No,
It is
I
not
disagree. I don't think so. I don't
Well,
think
you're
that your soul-
wrong. That's not even the orthodox way of looking at it. You have.
I'm
to
not
go to
orthodox,
church.
so that would be
Well, that
irrelevant.
explains a lot. But
Okay, so
you
you're
have to
telling
go
me-
to church to get like the sanctification
So you're telling,
of that. the
just to be
cleansing
clear,
of that.
just to be clear, you're telling me that the orthodox perspective is someone breaks into my home, is assaulting my wife, and I take them out in an act of desperation and 100% self-defense, and that is damaging to my soul.
Yes, it causes because it's not good to be taking life in the sense of like it's not good for our like soul. Like it's
Any
going to
life?
be doing. To take life is going to do damage to the soul, right?
Do you eat meat?
No, human life. We're obviously talking.
Okay, I just asked any life, and you said to take life.
I
So
assume that you were referring to human.
Okay, well, that's why I asked.
Because
I-
you could also make the
nonetheless-
same argument about plant life.
Sure, you're
Yeah,
absolutely right.
yeah,
You
yeah,
could.
yeah, yeah.
I don't think that that's necessarily the case. I don't think that operating
And I
within
could
a
be wrong,
religious confine and a legitimate case of self-defense when someone's attacking you is damaging to your soul. In fact, we could see even with my poor theological skills, we could see that oftentimes that God, particularly in the Old Testament, instructed people to sell their cloak and buy a sword and go to war with certain tribes. Correct? That was damaging to their soul to follow God's word.
No, it's saying that it still does damage to your soul. Like it still hurts. You still need to be sanctified of it. You still need to be cleansed of it.
So when God instructs his people to defend themselves and to
Yes.
go to war, that was damaging to their souls to follow God's word.
It would be more damaging to go against God, obviously, but it's the fact that we're living in the fallen state and that certain concessions need to be made, right? It is definitely far worse to, like, say, for instance, let your family be killed by an intruder than for you to kill the intruder.
I
right?
fundamentally disagree that it's damaging to your soul to follow the word of Christ.
So you don't think that if you killed somebody that you would feel any certain way about it?
I may, but the question is it damaging to my soul? Me feeling a way is different than whether or not it's damaging to my soul. Correct.
If you don't feel a certain way about it, that is demonstrating that you are actually like suppressing the.
That's not true at all. So
you are making it more easy.
Let
to now
me
kill in the
let me ask you
future.
this: if I get upset at someone,
Similar to your white
if
lie
someone
thing,
does
man.
something really heinous and I use an act of vandalism or violence against them, would that, even though it's less than taking their life, would that still be damaging to my soul to a degree?
Yes, of course.
I don't know.
It doesn't mean you didn't do the
all right,
correct
so
thing.
please,
It just
so,
is that
so
you're
it was,
going to have.
So just to be
I don't-
clear, Jesus, who is
this
God,
is
it
weird.
was damaging to his soul when he flipped the money changer's table.
Wow.
When
flipped the
Jesus
money-
gets angry at the money changers and flips their table,
And
you
whips
just
them.
said that would be damaging to his soul.
How so? He didn't kill people there.
I just gave you the example and said, not that I kill someone, but I get upset and vandalize their property because they're doing something bad. Would that be damaging? You said yes.
If you got upset at somebody and you damaged their property, would that
Correct.
be damaging?
To my soul, a lesser degree than killing them, and you said yes, it would still be damaging to the soul.
Yeah, because like you shouldn't
So-
be doing it, obviously, because you let your anger.
How do you know that damages the soul then?
He
When he
didn't let
flipped
his anger control him. He
Who are you?
deliberately did that.
Who are
That's
you?
like saying your
Okay, but if
emotions
I don't
destroy
leave my
your
anger,
soul.
I flip their table out of an act of deliberation.
If it's for the greater, like if it's for good, like they're doing something wrong in your house. Like if somebody's coming and they set up like a whole like setup in your house and you flip the table saying get the hell out of my house.
Thank you, Kokomo. That's
How is
awesome.
that wrong? What are you talking about?
Right.
Thank you.
So by the same token, if you would admit that flipping
Well, that's
tables,
not their property. That's your
please,
property.
let me finish. If you would admit,
go nuts, man.
If you would admit that flipping tables are a lesser degree, but sort of the same direction
If
as
it's
killing
their property.
please, as killing someone, and you say, but the differentiation with Jesus is he didn't do it out of anger, right? Correct?
Yeah, he did it.
Okay, then if I
deliberately.
kill an intruder but not out of
It
anger,
literally
why
says-
is that damaging to my soul?
Taking
In
life
anger.
is very
I'm pretty sure.
different than flipping a table.
It's different, but you've already agreed that it's still the same premise. You were acting an act of violence.
You
right?
said no. It's not because
Yes.
of the fact that it's violence. It's because of the fact that it's not even your property and such. It's not your place to be doing that. You
Okay,
originally
so then
said
I
vandalism,
defend-
which is
so-
now doing it for somebody else's property. Jesus said, "This is in my house."
How could you say
Okay,
destroying
in my-
physical
that's-
property harms your soul?
The premise still
That
the
is a
same. You
crazy
need to
take.
Identify what? So now you're going to be forced to argue this. Someone breaks into my house, starts assaulting my wife. I use a firearm to protect her. That person passes away, damaging to my soul. Or that person suffers the exact same injury, but the hospital's able to save him, now not damaging to my soul? Even if he's in a wheelchair the rest of his life?
No, it would still be damaging, of course.
Okay, so
you
then the
didn't
limiting-
want to do that. Like you didn't desire that, but you were put in the situation where you had to do.
Hello.
So then the limiting
because a
principle-
greater sin would have been done, right?
The limiting principle has nothing to do about whether or not there's a loss of life. It has to do with using an act of violence to harm someone, their property, themselves, etc. in a way that if you're admitting that it's not the loss of life that causes the damage of soul, then what is it?
What are you even talking about, man? Let's go
You-
back
it's-
to actually white lies,
it's-
man.
it-
Because
it-
you're like so far off this. I've like entertained it for like 5
It has
minutes.
nothing to do with when you're coming at this from a religious principle and you can't defend these principles, which is clear, then it's clear that you can't. We shouldn't evaluate
Just
your
by
argument
you
when it comes
making a statement of you can't defend them doesn't prove that.
That's
to
not
be the
true.
case.
First off, that we got in this because you originally said Aquinas is wrong when you gave no reason and then later had to backtrack and say you misspoke. And secondly, on
No.
this specific issue, you're just absolutely fundamentally indefensible. Where you're saying that you originally, I guess it was misspeaking again, when you said if I
Holy
flip
crap,
someone's
dude.
table like that, that would be damaging to my soul. When I pointed out that Jesus
Because
did
it's
it, you
not
again
even
backtracked.
yours. That's Jesus's house.
My
you said go to
house.
somebody else's property and start vandalizing their crap. Did you not?
No, I don't know that I said go to their house. No.
Well, you said go and flip their tables.
Yes,
over,
if it was
correct?
in my
Vandalize
house.
their property.
So if
You
I
didn't
flip
say
their
in
tables,
your house.
Oh, if I flip the tables in my house, it's okay.
I would say that if they are doing something wrong in your house, then doing that and then tell them to get out is perfectly fine.
So flipping the table's okay. Punching him in the
Man.
face isn't.
You totally ran from that freaking white lie discussion.
No, I
man,
didn't.
so
The point
far.
is,
It's so
but
funny,
the
man.
point is that your definition of, and you've ran from your religious interpretation, which you claimed
What
that
are
you
you
were
talking
gung ho to
about?
talk about, right?
I was consistent. The
I'll
whole
let it
time
get to
by
15
saying-
minutes for the last call on the solo judge.
No.
I
Rob,
disagree with Aquinas on whether or not you should lie in that situation. However, it's
second,
perfectly
Barney.
fine aiming
Barney.
for the ideal of avoiding lies.
No, the
I
truth
want to
is,
ask Rob a question. I think I was listening. I think Rob was making at some
Wow.
point a utilitarian
Kieran.
argument.
Kieran
Is that
with
wrong,
the
Rob?
hard overtalk.
define utilitarianism. I think all the arguments I made
the
could be
greatest,
evaluated through it. I think
well,
every
I can-
argument I made could
I'll
be
just answer the
evaluated.
question.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it did sound like you were making a utilitarian argument. Like a small lie causes like small harm, a big lie causes a lot of harm. It kind of sounded like you were saying, as long as the outcome, you're looking towards the outcome as the measure of whether a lie is good or bad. And Farney was saying lies are just bad.
No, that's
Morally.
not true. That's not true. I was making an argument that evaluates both through a deontological and a utilitarian framework. I think that both the intent with a deontological framework and with the utilitarian outcome would both be reasons that white lies would be harmless most of the time.
Right, it's your intent to
Okay, so-
deceive.
So you're,
And real
so
quick,
you're mixing.
Wait,
so you're
sorry,
mix-
Kieran, 1 sec. Let me just
Sure.
let the
Yeah.
chat know. I'm putting the poll in right now, chat. Okay. If you don't see it, go ahead and refresh. Sometimes that happens. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the Farney on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start this timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
So, Rob, Rob,
wait.
I think Rob, I think Rob just said, Rob just said he was doing like a parallel utilitarian and deontological argument at the same time.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Just checking.
Farney.
Yeah, I think that the same would be true of Farney, who also evaluates whether or not the lie would be worth it based on outcomes. Hence
I
the
said
example.
it still did damage. The
It
whole
might,
idea
but-
was it's
well,
corrupting.
But I disagree. I disagree because
you didn't even address the fact that
I
you're
did-
moving
I-
the bar on the fact that you're lying, which now makes it so that the bigger lies don't seem as
I
dangerous
did
to compare.
address it. If you let me address how I address it,
Go
I will
nuts.
say. I said because what I said was I'm talking about little lies that are so harmless. It's like, how was your day? And you say good, even if it wasn't. That doesn't make other
No,
lies
it's like
more
you're
likely.
doubling down on the.
If you would listen, if you would listen,
I have
if you would
listened
listen,
to you. Here,
if you
let
would
me steel man you, right?
If you would now, if you'd listen and let me finish my
So you don't want to be
position,
steel
then
man.
you could
so
steel
then-
man,
all
right?
go ahead.
And I said
have
that
listened
your premise to come through that position is a flawed one. Because you also, that same sort of mentality that you have that talks about this stuff would say an act of self-defense in the home would also be damaging to the soul. However, you can't define why that wouldn't also mean that Jesus, who you're saying it was okay for him to flip the money changer's table because it was in his house, then why would that be damaging to the soul and corruptible if I defended myself in my house? It is clear that your philosophical and deontological interpretation of what is corruptible is wrong because you can't defend it when we take it to its logical extrapolation.
I don't even know what you said. You just
I do want to ask, like, why did you invoke the Orthodox Church? I do have that question.
Who?
Oh, I brought up the Orthodox Church because that's my understanding for Orthodoxy is that if you kill somebody, there's still like damage done to your soul.
Are you Orthodox?
Yeah, but
Just
you,
curious.
but
I'm catechumen, so
you
that's why I
invoked-
said, like, according to my understanding during our back
Sure,
and forth,
I
'cause
don't know
do
you.
not want to speak
I'm
as
catechumen
authority
too.
on it. Yeah,
I'm catechumen too, which is why I was wondering. Like, I thought the prompt was like, are all lies corrupt? Like white lies, they're corrupting the soul.
yes,
that was gonna.
Which is why I said Rob was running away from it.
No,
because instead of actually,
talking on
ending
mute. I'm like,
the
yeah, these
discussion
guys don't
at
hear
hand, he
me.
wanted
They
to talk
literally
about
don't
murder
hear
and
me.
all this stuff. I hear you. Sorry, brother.
No, I was on mute. That was my fault. So that is 113 votes lost. And thank you to everyone who voted. And 73% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Rob Noor. The Farney, tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Well, you can find me here and on other people's panels until I actually get my butt in gear and start my streaming. But yeah, I definitely failed in letting Rob talk about a bunch of nonsense and not just sticking to the point of the white lies and the metric being moved. Should have just kept him on that. So my bad, guys. Well, I'll bring him back. Be more than grateful. Until then, thank you, Easy.
Always a
Chat
pleasure.
rules.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring
Thanks,
you
Rob,
back,
as well.
you're more than welcome.
It was Farney. Thanks, man. It was fun, man. It was.
Yeah, that was great. Actually, I loved it. But until next time, my friend. Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And also, while that 1v1 was going, we got the show extension. So now the finals will start at 3:30 a.m. Eastern time instead of 2:30. So just to let you all know.
Rob, would you say that a lie is knowingly deceiving away from the truth, or would you say that something like saying something that is I don't. Where's my shit freezing up? What is going on right now?
Welcome
Nice.
back, Barney, from the
What's up,
grave.
buddy? You deserve it.
Thanks to Kieran. And we're going to bring up the next fighter as well, since there's another spot there, too.
Why is my stuff freaking out? Oh, man. What is going on? I don't know why it's acting like this right now.
Teriak.
What's up?
Welcome
What's
to the
the crack?
show.
Potato.
Good to be here.
The best part of a woman.
My favorite.
Where's my Lucky
Oh.
Charms?
Abe
Our
is going to
favorite-
blow an aneurysm right now.
Our favorite 12-year-old girls here.
G'day, mate.
What's up,
Did you
Terry?
throw a few shrimps on the bob, eh?
Abe, to answer your question, yes, a lie, I think, in general, without getting too hyper-semantic, is knowingly saying something that's not truthful. I have to go to the restroom real quick, though. Go ahead.
With the intent to deceive, or just saying something that is untrue?
I think just saying something is untrue, I would consider that a lie.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have to have the intent to deceive. If I know something's not true and I say it, then that's a lie.
But if you don't know it's not true?
Interrupting.
That's not a lie. It might be incorrect, but it's not a lie.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I have to go just real quick.
Yeah, I want to ask
All right.
Terry.
Real quick- oh, sorry, Kieran. I'm going to give
No,
it
it's
right
good.
back to you. I just want to let the chat know that there's 5 people. So right now, currently how the line goes, it's Bricky, Spyro, Tomahawk, Chris Lestrange, then Papa Fredo.
Nice.
All right. So that's the lineup. So you guys know. So if you want to get more people up here, you know, the fatalities, 1v1s, things like that, you know.
It's about damn time.
What is going on?
And thank you, thank you for the
Here come the
caveat
Pentecostals.
to play that video.
I've been meaning for a while to ask. Been meaning for a long time to ask Teriak. Was the transition like difficult or simple?
New Super Cat go easy.
It's about as easy as yours.
It was easy. The transition was easy for Teriak, right?
I mean, for
okay,
you,
gotcha.
I think for you it was. Now, Terry may have had some other difficulties. I don't know.
Did you have a question for somebody? We're going to ask a question.
It's good to see you, man.
Why is Kieran gay?
That is the question of the
Yeah.
night, isn't it?
Well,
No,
the answer
no,
is
but-
always not speak easy, but to everybody else, the answer is your mum made me gay. Okay? Okay?
Wow.
Damn.
Hey, Farney.
Around.
By the way, Farney,
All right.
y-
Yeah,
you're,
what's up, bro?
you're probably right. it's not as clear cut as what you're saying, but I think the real sleight of hand that I did there is when I was like, you have to prove that it's always corruptible. And it's like, well, no, didn't you just say with the last guy that there's never anything that's 100%? I think that it may be always corruptible, but I don't have to win that. All I have to win is the preponderance of the time it's corruptible. So even if you can find one or two hypotheticals, still you preponderance.
Not really, Rob. Not really, Rob. No, it's always corruptible every single time. Now, you may accept the corruption on your soul and then confess to God, but it's always corruptible.
Now, listen, that might be true, but why would you limit yourself and give away huge portions of your ground and make the debate much harder? Right?
Well,
like,
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I made the debate much harder by allowing it to go further and further.
well, I
away
think
from
I'm correct in what I'm saying about the part
Somebody's
of damaging
rebel
the
and
soul, like with these specific actions. I think I'm correct about that. But the idea of like
white lies, Pat.
Vanilla.
the Aquinas, like the Aquinas example, he's probably right. Aquinas is probably right. That any lie is somewhat corruptible, and so
I
even
can't
if there's
believe
lies,
I misheard you on Aquinas, man. Please forgive me, Aquinas.
that was going to be my argument. If I didn't care,
So
I'd take.
dumb of me.
I don't think it's as clear cut as what you're all saying.
Well, there is always an
damn.
ideal, right? That we're aiming
Hey.
towards. And it go ahead.
Hold up, just a second. We got a 4-way battle request from Kat. Thank you very much, Kat. So let's get everyone else to the battle.
Who is it? Oh, Robin Terriac. I see.
Didn't do it fast enough. I was too slow. It's too slow.
Fucking
Oh
cat's
no.
a bitch. Cat's a
Damn.
bitch.
Now,
My
I
computer
still
is
missed
being
one. I
so
still missed
slow.
one. All right. So now, let's find a topic here.
It wants
that
to
we can,
update.
hopefully get to on each.
That's what
side
it
of-
is. It wants to update.
We
Wait,
will
who
find
requested this? Can I know?
Cat.
Cat.
The computer wants an update,
Okay. Okay.
and so it's acting
Yeah,
like an
fucking
asshole
cat.
right now.
Fucking
Dropped an extra 22. You know what I'm
Right
saying?
now.
Just like-
Add 2 minutes, like
Oh,
a boss.
shit.
All right. Let me see. Well, this is a new crowd, or sorry, new debaters for this topic. So I just want to bring this back up again because I don't know if it went where I thought it would go last time. Can friends with opposite morals truly stay close?
No.
No. Yeah. No.
You would. So we have 2 on no. I can say yes if you guys want. If someone else is willing to say yes.
Yeah, I could do both. To be honest, so I'll say yes.
Okay, Teriak, maybe yes. That's fine.
I would like to preface like it's very hard to argue this.
That's
without,
fair,
like,
Miss
emotion and
Guy.
personal
That's
experience, but
fair.
Hey,
that's fine.
You guys,
And
figure it out on
overtalk
the
bugs
way.
the shit out of me.
that's
To be
fine,
fair.
that's fine. I'm completely cool with it. I
So
just wanna
because
preface.
because we have the extra 2 minutes, this one starts at 10 minutes. Okay, if you guys in the chat, if you want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60. The solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Or sorry, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. 2 people get eliminated in the 2v2. Sorry, I just want to make that clear. So, and when you guys vote, just to make clear for anyone who doesn't know, when you guys vote in the poll, you're only going to be voting for one person, so a partner can't drag their partner down. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, Spake,
But
I think you got a forced topic.
Yeah,
in the chat.
I was about to say it.
Did
John
we just get
Yeah.
a forced topic?
John Smith.
Yeah, someone's forcing a topic in the chat. John Smith's an asshole.
Yeah, that's a
That's a crazy. Yeah.
we already have this one set, so that can be the
Okay.
topic forced onto the panel. I don't know where the panel's going to go with that. Just jeez.
By the way, good to see you, Misty.
What made you even think of a topic like that?
That's crazy, dude.
Taco Bell?
Do you or Miss
All right,
Die?
anyways, thank you, John Smith, though, for the super chat. I do appreciate that. But we will force that topic on the panel. We just already got this one set, okay? Listen, fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
So, actually, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so actually, yeah, so in terms of like opposite morals, like we can take it like in numerous occasions where, like, for example, like the red balloons that set off the alarms of Russia, they thought it was strikes coming in, and the dude didn't press the button. So that shows that like complete enemies can like have complete opposites, but they can still stay close. They still hope.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
Terriak, can you
I'm
start
talking about inspirational moments. I'm making an
Grounded.
emotional plea here.
Grounded.
I think this is about
listen,
friendships and
my
loyalty.
brother's on the other side. My brother's on the other side. Can you define a friend?
Do you want Teriak to, or you want
You
me?
got a friend
Either.
in me. Like, what the
Someone-
fuck do you want? Like,
someone-
in terms of define a friend?
Yeah, define. Well, it's in the prompt, bro. What's a friend?
Yeah,
Freaking Kieran.
like how
He's
technically
trying to
what's
milk the
the
clock.
definition?
That's what he's
Just
doing right
answer
now.
the fucking question,
can
He's
we-
milking the
can we
clock.
Go broad,
Your
like just someone you're close with.
Your definition.
Yeah, someone you're close with. Yeah, someone you're close with.
He's milking the
What does
clock
close
because he
mean?
doesn't have a point.
You exchange private thoughts and discussions and
He's trying to
You
I would
share
like
be.
to
values, and you share values.
No,
Not
I don't think that
necessarily.
that's necessary. I think I would define.
He's
friend
trying to
as
use
someone
the
that you
Socratic
willfully
method to
enjoy
break down the
hanging
argument, but it's not an argument; it's a definition. This
being
is a
someone that you
stupid
want
way to go.
associate with.
Yeah.
Well,
Through a willful
you
manner.
say willfully. That's a bit like saying, I'm not sure about that. I think friends are people you're attracted to because you feel
Attracted
something
to?
in common.
Not necessarily.
What the shit?
There's like no, there's in a technical sense, you're right. But the problem with both
that's
what
fair,
you just
Misty.
said and with the topic is how are we going to define things like opposite morals
Well,
and feel something in common?
This is exactly my point.
That's easy. It's
Yeah.
easy to fucking explain. Opposite
ahead.
morals.
Go ahead.
Christians versus degen.
Yes. Okay.
Opposite morals.
Yeah. So,
And-
for
and what about
example,
Christian?
I want to
like I would argue that like Satan is the true hero in the Bible, but like we could still be friends,
Misty,
even though that would be technically opposite.
Should I
morals.
pester Jake
that's
more?
fucking
I
retarded.
disagree. Yeah. Here's my point. I had
But
a
Cooper
great
disagreed.
friend- Yeah, I have a great friend that I grew
Yeah.
up with. We were friends from 8th grade until I had to like separate myself from that friend. And
Why?
The reason is because
Teriak
we
has such a
we
twisted
two
point of
different
view on
worlds.
this.
And the reality was, he claimed to be a Christian, and I was like becoming increasingly
Mhm.
more Christian. The reality was, he was living a life, and we were best friends. Like when I say best friends, die hard, 100% best friends.
I get you 100% Cooper, but
Yeah.
can doesn't mean all.
That's correct. And
That means-
let me
Yeah, but the question is, can friends with opposite moral truly stay close?
Yeah.
Yes. So
And
let me.
what
It
I'm
does mean
saying is
all.
I
It
don't
does
think-
mean
The one
all.
anecdote doesn't mean all, baby.
I
So go
don't
ahead,
think,
Rob.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Just let me,
I think
let me
it
finish
is.
for a second. The reason I don't
No.
think it's possible
This
is
verbal
Okay,
combat.
Misty.
Fuck you.
Thank you,
Rob,
Misty.
go ahead.
Yeah, go
Don't
ahead,
mind
Rob.
these.
Go ahead, Rob.
these-
I'll let you
We'll
go.
give him-
I'll let you go, Rob. Go ahead.
I was going to say you can have 7 minutes of the 10 to tell your anecdotal
No,
story.
just go ahead. Go ahead, Rob.
All we have to win is that it's possible, even if it's not very common. The problem is the term opposite morals. Is a Muslim opposite of a Christian?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, yes, the answer is obviously we are on the right side of it. It is entirely possible for a Muslim to be close with a Christian.
Mhm.
No.
Yes,
No.
of course it is. Why wouldn't it?
Inshallah, brother.
They can act that
and-
way. They can act
Yeah.
that way. They
I
can have a
don't think-
parasocial
What?
relationship,
you
but no.
I don't-
Yeah, so they
No, you
you
can't.
just admitted.
Stupid
Hang on a second,
take.
you tick motherfuckers. You just admitted that, like, yeah, like you can't stay close. It doesn't need to be real or
I
it,
didn't
like
say
it can be
that. I didn't
artificial,
say
but that's still staying
I did
close.
not say that.
Because
You cannot
remember,
be close.
keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
That
So
doesn't
yeah, go fuck
mean-
yourselves.
Yeah, so you're making our point. Keep your enemies
Yeah, that's
closer.
exactly
The people
what-
with the opposite morals can't be
Morals
friends.
can't stay
Keep your enemies-
close.
you said keep your
Alhamdulillah,
enemies
brother, we
closer.
got there.
What opposite
This
morals
You
can
say you're doing it.
Is this the Rob Noah effect? Like Rob, like he just like basically just like says a couple of words and then you start
Well,
debating
I would
his
like
point
to
for
point
him.
out Rob Noor chose this topic the opposite of us because he needed to argue against us. He didn't choose this because this is what he believes.
It's irrelevant to the debate. I'll present the debate in the framework that I
Kind of
win.
relevant.
It doesn't, and you don't know that. You don't know that unless
And
you're
it's
reading my
fine,
chat.
it's
Anyways,
fine. I mean,
the point is self-evident that a friend already implies that there was a level of closeness, according to you, correct, Kieran?
Yes.
Okay, so then
Like you
if
weren't
if
there.
so then if I am friends with a Muslim, it's already implied that I'm close to them, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Definitionally,
Yeah,
by your
yeah, yeah,
okay, then why
yeah.
couldn't I be truly close to them?
That's not my.
You're already admitting by definition of us being friends that
Because
we're already close. By definition.
because when the shit hits the fan, you'll find out. When you're both presented with a real moral conundrum, you'll find out who your friends are.
That's not
Mate,
necessarily true.
the prompt isn't that they won't betray you. The prompt is like, can you be close?
Correct. If I'm in a foxhole and I'm forced to China invades and I'm in a foxhole with a Muslim and we seem to be friends, which you're admitting is possible, and then all of a sudden at the final moment as they're coming down on bayonets with me, you'd say, "Oh, he'll betray you." Then I don't think so.
Until 5 minutes later, it's alhamdulillah, like oh no.
Yeah, correct, correct.
That's not inevitable.
So
It's
Rob's
not
doing it
inevitable.
again.
Like I said, I was there when the topic was chosen.
Rob always falls back on a utilitarian argument.
No, because according to you motherfuckers, according to you tick motherfuckers, you can never have converts.
That's
Could
not
Jesus be
possible.
close?
That has
Could Jesus?
How could a Muslim convert to Christianity if he didn't have Christian friends?
like I said,
Alhamdulillah.
if
Go
I
ahead,
can
Rob.
invoke the topic.
No,
then-
no, use are too tick to even speak. Rob, just go ahead.
When you say close, like in that sense, what do you mean by that?
Like close. You
Truly
I
care
I
about?
myself, a Christian Yeah, I cannot be close with a Muslim.
So
in
your
the
so
sense
your
that you're
argument
talking
is
about
that
now.
I cannot truly care about and willfully
That's
associate
not
with a
no
Muslim.
no. Caring about like you can care about people in general. That has
Okay.
nothing to do about
So then
being
what's close?
being close friends. Like the example that I was trying to say, I was very close friends with somebody I grew up with. His morals were opposite of mine. He was dragging me down with him, and
That's
but
you have to win.
Yeah,
That would
bro,
be
that's perfect. So
It's the
close
same
means
thing you're
so
trying to
close.
say.
That's not true.
Close,
It's the same
close
exact
by
thing you're trying
definition.
to say,
Well,
Rob.
Kieran,
Yes,
I
yes, it
had a
is.
friend when I grew up who was the opposite morals than me, and we actually thrived together.
So we
I
win.
don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
No,
I don't
no,
believe
my
you.
anecdote
Black
versus
and
your
white.
anecdote.
It's the same
Yeah, if we're gonna do
argument.
my
This is what I
anecdotes,
mean.
yeah.
This
So
is
yeah,
what I mean.
yeah.
This is what I mean.
Damn.
I call your
Jerry
anecdote
acts
with my anecdote.
Yeah, this is
Kills
what I
me
mean.
sometimes.
Yeah, so next
I think he's
argument.
gonna blow my eardrums out.
Like they're
Well, next argument is. Sorry, Cobbo.
You're good.
Next argument is close by definition means sharing the same values. That's what close is.
That's
No,
not
it doesn't
true.
mean.
the exact
You
same
just said
argument from the opposite.
again.
perspective.
You've already said the problem with you all is the way that you've defined this. There's an actual easy way to win. The reason I would have wanted your side is to say
No,
no.
Rob, the problem with you all.
Exactly.
The problem
That's
with you
my
all.
point. You just made my point.
The problem with you all. Get the fuck out of here.
The
The problem
argument,
with
if
you
you
all.
wanted
It's
to make the
unbelievable.
argument, if you wanted to make the argument that the opposite morals would mean that no, Islam isn't opposite of Christianity. In fact, they're both
made my point
Abrahamic
harder,
religions. That
Rob.
true Satanism would have been the opposite of Christian, but you didn't make that argument. Your argument
No,
is
it
you've
isn't.
chosen.
Also,
we have
Rob,
chosen.
also,
let me
Rob, you
finish.
said enough
Rob,
words.
please, let me
Don't
finish.
say enough words.
Don't overspeak Rob.
if
Rob
we
is
can't
cooking.
finish- If we can't finish, you
please,
can't finish.
please.
That's how it works.
I didn't interrupt you.
No.
Yell at Teriak. I haven't.
No,
Right.
if
Well, you say too many words, bro. You say too many words.
You have chosen
Wow.
to define opposite
Just
to say
wow.
that a Christian can't be friend with a Muslim. We concede that's a good definition
about
of
being
opposite, and you're
close.
obviously wrong.
Yes, exactly. He's got dunked on. He's got dunked
Yeah,
on.
A Christian,
Shit, that was
a
good.
Christian cannot. Come on, Rob.
That was
a
good.
Christian cannot be a good friend with a Muslim.
Okay, how
That's
can you?
retarded.
Okay, so how does someone convert from Islam to
I got the
Christianity?
ear bleeder. I'm louder than
I don't
them.
know, bro.
That's not. What do you mean? That's not the argument. Because they would have
argument.
Christian
It has
friends,
nothing to do
because
about
it
being
counteracts, it contradicts what
About
Kieran's saying.
being
Where,
close
oh,
to
mate,
has nothing
a
to
Christian
do
can't
about
buy mates
converting.
with a fucking
Yeah, but
It only
Muslim.
took me like 6 months
Teriak.
to be able to talk
a
loud.
Muslim to convert and become a friend
Don't
with
worry.
a Christian,
Next
they
it'll
would
be
have
this.
to adopt the same morals.
It's not
You see how
true.
that
Yes,
works?
but before
already
they adopt
conceded.
Christianity, they would already be friends with the
They
Muslim.
wouldn't.
Checkmate.
They weren't friends.
You've already
You-
conceded.
you-
You've already conceded this.
No, how do
No, I
you-
haven't, Rob.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes,
Shut
you
the
have.
fuck up.
I
I
actually wanna
have
know.
not.
Yeah,
Yes, you
Rob,
have.
Rob's
You-
trying to do the gentleman thing and just trying to
I'm
like
making,
you
no,
say,
I'm
you're
making
embarrassing
the
yourself
exact
enough.
same
Do you know what I mean?
argument you're making, and I want to know how I conceded when I made
You
the exact
conceded.
same argument.
You've conceded that to be friends would
Wobbly.
already mean that we would have to be close and that it's
And I-
possible.
The internet
Let me
is what's
finish.
wrong with
Let me
the
finish
internet.
real quick.
Okay.
And it would be possible for a Christian and Muslim to be friends. It's just that eventually the Muslim 100% of the time would stab the Christian in the back. You're
Topic
clearly
is
wrong.
close
You're
friends.
clearly wrong
Close
about that.
friends.
Yep.
Close friends.
I just want to give it. I just want to give you like a picture of like what
Yes,
happened.
that's the
Basically,
topic.
you
That's
basically
literally
kind of like
the
got
problem.
drunk, shat
The problem
yourselves
is
all over the
Dan
place, and then
friends
Rob's
with
like trying to take you to
opposite
bed
morals
with a
is
nice
close.
cup of cocoa
Dan
and a
friends
warm
with
blanket, and
opposite
you
morals
still
truly
are
stay
rejecting the blanket. Just take the blanket. He's
close.
trying to save you from
Opposite
embarrassment here,
morals
fellas.
Truly stay close.
Yes, you
Because
can
in-
obviously stay close, right? Because even in this situation, there would be enough shared moral framework.
I mean, I can
And
that
turn
we
you would
myself
be
down a
able to.
little.
that the moral frameworks are shared.
I
We
disagree.
with that.
They're both
And
Abrahamic
exactly.
religions. Like, for example, if we both said
No,
murder bad,
no.
Yes.
They're both
Yes.
Abrahamic religions is not. No, dude, that's horrible argument. Horrible.
of course
argument.
it's not.
Oh,
There's
it's a fact. They're both Abrahamic
No,
religions.
no,
What are you
no,
talking
no.
about?
Is this a better volume?
What are you talking about? Is it
No.
possible that a Muslim
that
could think that
a little
murder
bit
is
lower,
bad?
but not
Our
crazy
morals
lower?
Are similar, and that's why we're close. No, that's
Bro.
horrible.
Is it possible? Is
Bro.
it possible for a Muslim to say that murder is bad?
I can crank it back up if I need to, but
Well, yes. That,
Okay,
that
I
makes
have a
sense.
moral
Similar
framework
yes.
as well that moral is bad. How is this not a shared morality?
I don't believe
Mhm.
that I need to kill a Muslim to make it to God.
oh, I'm not as
A
loud
Muslim
to them
believes they
as
have
I
to
am
kill a
to you
Christian to make
guys.
it-
Yes.
Show me.
It's in there. It's in the Quran.
Show
I
me.
can look. Yeah. Okay. I will.
I don't believe believe you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, Dave Chappelle is a Muslim, and he doesn't believe that you need to kill a
That's
Christian.
not an argument. But I can 100% show you in the Quran where it says they need to kill the infidel, which is a Christian, to make it.
What
to
are we talking about?
God.
Here?
I do not believe that that's the case.
Okay.
So
Okay.
just to be clear,
Yeah.
I'm 6 years old. I'm born Muslim. I've never killed a Christian. I burn in hell.
I'm gonna show you in the Quran.
Culper, I just asked you a question. You're telling me it's going to say this. I'm 6 years old. I'm Muslim. I die. I burn in hell.
That is not the argument. That's a completely.
Of course it is.
different
You
argument.
said
no, it isn't. That isn't
Culper,
the argument.
If you
no,
misspeak,
the argument is a Muslim needs to kill the infidel to make it to heaven. That's part of it.
misspeak, that's not my problem.
No,
you said
I didn't. You can rewind it. You can rewind it, Rob.
Spurg out, and you
hey,
can spurg
no,
out if you want.
Rob, I love you, dude. I do love you. I watch you all the time. That's
I'll
not the
finish
argument.
my point.
That's not the
What you
argument.
said was
No,
that
no,
you
no,
have to
that's
kill
not the argument.
Christians. You have to kill a Christian.
That isn't what. That wasn't my argument.
That is what you
I think
said. That
Kieran
is
gets
literally
an
what
offer
you
off of
said.
Culper,
You
your
said you
argument's
have
so
to kill a
bad,
Christian
Kieran
to make
rage
it to
quit.
heaven.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll look it up in the Quran.
It also says in the Quran that you pretend to be their friends, but you hate them inside. It also says in the Quran that when you die,
You're talking about the hadith.
Yes, will be put upon a Christian.
You're talking about.
It's in the Quran. It's in the Quran, Teriak.
I want you to show me,
I will.
Farney.
Give me
I
the
want you to
chance.
show me,
Bro.
Farney, where the Quran says you must kill a Christian to make it into heaven.
How did you just
That
confuse
wasn't my
me for
argument.
Teriak?
That
Show
wasn't my argument. I didn't say you
And
must.
it does
Yes,
say-
you
They
did.
believe
Yes,
that
you did.
That isn't my
Yep.
argument.
That is
And
what you
it
said.
does
No,
tell
it
you
isn't.
to make them submit if they refuse
Oh
to
my
submit
God.
and pay the jizya.
I've
then you
got
get
I've
tells
actually
you
got
to.
some chronic verses up if you'd
That
like to
wasn't-
hear
God,
them.
if the
Yeah,
quote
Just to
don't
clear-
fit, you
just
must
to clear
acquit.
space so we're
Quote
not,
Rob
like-
and Teriak
Hold on,
2028.
before we get into
Hold
the Quran verses, chat,
Oh shit.
that is the end of the last call there for the solo judge. So listen, I am about to put the poll in here right now. Okay, I just put the poll in the chat. If you don't see it, make sure you hit that refresh. Okay, now listen up close. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rob Noor on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Culpercast on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up, and you all got 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, so this whole discussion, this whole post-debate discussion
Tails.
is evidence that you can't be friends with people who have
Yeah, exactly.
opposite morals, right?
That's not true at all. That's not true at all.
Al-Qasas 28:16. Oh my Lord, I have wronged myself, to forgive me. So he forgave him. The gist of the verse.
Did you just say
regarding the killing of the
Aquasauce?
infidel. Can't. I'm trying to read it.
Sorry.
So, regarding the killing of the infidel as a sin, despite the fact that it happened without his intention on his part. But how about this part? His killing should have been regarded as an act worth the reward. Because
I didn't hear that. Oh, go ahead. Finish.
Because harming a Muslim unjustly and got killed in the process when Muslim tried, let's see, violation of the covenants of this type is also prohibited.
Nowhere did it say.
Where did it say you must kill a Christian to get into heaven? I didn't hear anything close to
Did I
that.
say you must? I
Yes,
said
you
they
did.
That's
believe-
what you
no,
said.
that wasn't. I said they
Yes.
believe that killing the infidel gets
That is
you
not what you
reward.
said.
That is literally what
You
I
said-
said.
That
Gets
is
you to
not
heaven.
what you
I
said.
said heaven.
That
they
is
said
not
Oh.
what you said.
Yes, I did. I said they believe that killing the infidel, I said Christian, but infidel, Christian is the infidel, gets you into heaven. That's the reward. That's what
Okay,
I said.
it doesn't say. So killing even if you said that, you're still wrong. That says killing a Christian gets you
Okay.
into heaven.
I'm pretty sure your words. You have to. You have to kill to get into heaven.
If that's what it said, then maybe I did lose. I don't know.
The point is, even if you take an atheist, it's obvious
That's
that
fine,
there's
even
enough.
if I did.
It's obvious whether it be Christian to Muslim or it be Jew to Muslim or atheist in there. It is
Rob's
possible to
gonna
have
be
enough
retarded.
shared values to be a close friend. That's certainly the case. It's absolutely true.
Right, but then exactly, but then that's the argument though. But then you're conceding the argument though that you have to have a shared moral standing to be close.
I'm not conceding the argument because, fortunately for me, my opponents conceded that their interpretation of opposite morality would include that. Yes,
real
if I
quick.
was.
Oh,
I was going to say
real
real
quick, I just got 99 votes are locked in, and so 56%.
Culpercast. Yeah.
56% says the winner of the four-way battle is Rob Noor, And coming in second and still safe at 18%, Kieran Markin.
Good job,
And then
Kieran.
Teriak and Culper are following that. So starting here, Culper, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you,
Rob and Teriak.
why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Chat, I'll be right back.
it's
I gotta
just
grab a
cool if you wanna
drink.
bring me back or not. Rob and Teriak, you're both great. I do enjoy both of you. Rob, watch you all the time, dude. Teriak, of course, I've talked to you plenty of times. I don't really care. Regardless, I will be streaming here soon. Hopefully in the rotation we talked about. But
Me, you asshole. I was your fucking partner in this thing.
10 seconds. Where do we find you?
I was getting there. Kieran, why are you gay?
That's fair. That's fair.
All right. Always
Have
a
a good
pleasure
night.
having you. If they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it
I'm
goes.
back.
On Verbal Combat
Abe
Friday,
is back.
baby. And next we got Teriak. Tell everybody in the
Crazy.
chat where they can find you and why they got to bring
How
you
did
back
Kieran
for
come
another
in second?
shot
That's weird
at
to
a
me.
$450 prize.
So you can find me over the rainbow with me pot of gold. Want to bring me back because I'm part of the rollover rebel crew. You know what I'm saying? So if I win, guaranteed to roll over till it gets to 1K. Because then if it gets to 1K, everybody and their mama and their sister is going to want to get on panel, try and get that prize money, baby. But yeah, clearly, obviously, I just want to shout out my opponents, Kieran and Culper. While I disagree with your points in the debate and your morals, I am still your friend. So I was right in the end, bitches. Yeah,
Let's
thanks for having me on
fucking
easy.
go. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
That sounded like cope to me. Because how can you be somebody's friend if they're not your friend? Like, can you say you're somebody's friend if they're not your friend? Just saying.
Fatality.
Volt. That was good.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes. A Mortal Kombat or Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Trademark.
I was literally just looking up some Mortal Kombat type fonts for a timer. I'm trying to make a custom timer. You know, I just got this like gray, boring.
Yeah, it's called
timer
sneakery.
here. I want to make like like
Sneaky.
how it's got the blood red countdown timer on Mortal Kombat. I want something similar for my timer. I'm trying to make one in the background here. So,
Well, hey, I gotta.
Well, that kind of means Speak, you don't approve of copyright laws. Is that fair?
That's right. Fuck copyright law.
I gotta get going, and so
Okay.
I hope people buy people back because I do have to get going. I
Hey,
will
you
say
came and murked it.
it was a lot of fun. Everyone, in particular, I think I probably, at least on 2 of the 3 topics, was arguing the opposite side of what I believe, but it was a lot of fun, and I always have a great time over here. Thanks to everyone I debated. I thought the debates were all a lot of fun tonight, so I hope
Always
that
a
all
pleasure.
of you have a great night the rest of the night, and I can't wait to be back. So
Always a
See you, Rob.
pleasure.
Thanks,
It was a
Rob.
pleasure, Rob.
Thank you, Rob.
For a nice discussion, man.
See you guys.
White
Thank
lives
you.
matter.
See you later.
White
God
lives
bless.
matter.
White lives matter.
That's why we shouldn't take
Slide.
them like they're not serious. They matter.
Hey, Kieran.
Yeah.
Let me just move you two to the green room quick so I can not get lost on who's in the back and all of this. So we have a couple more fighters to bring up now. And everyone go sub up to Rob Noor. All right, don't forget.
Shit, yeah.
Let's bring up a
Shit,
couple
yeah.
more fighters.
Like every time. Sheesh.
This is Verbal Combat!
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win.
What do you mean? What got yeeted? Volt.
Bricky.
Fuck you, you twat.
Welcome to the show.
Don't you start with me, Easy Ray, you horrible cunt.
Shit.
Right, listen, where's Rob when I wanted to debate him?
Well, he just missed Chris Lestrange.
He'll do. He'll do. I'll debate him.
Fucking dirty African.
And Tomahawk. TWPT.
Don't point the gun over here, man.
That's what's up. Oh shit! Almost a panel full of cameras too. It's close.
Yeah, except for Ricky and Blackout because they're both pufters.
Cam up your potato. There you go.
Hey, let's go.
Welcome, Ricky.
Now we have Moby on panel.
Now, I mean, this is part of the rules, guys. So we're gonna have to do this for the next little bit here. And I know, I know Bricky will be down for doing this one. Circumcision.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'll even phrase it in the way he put it out, and I'll say wrapped burrito because mutilating children is horribly wrong. So
yeah, we could say if
Why-
you're opposed,
why was
if
Al-
you're
why was
shut up
Al-
Ricky, for a second.
That doesn't even make sense. It's a ball rocket, not a shiny rocket.
If
Yeah,
you
I'll
are
debate it. I'll
opposed,
debate
if you
I'll debate
are
it.
we okay, boys? Are we opposed to female genital mutilation?
100.
Any genitalia.
Okay, then why would you be okay with male genital?
You guys know the whole like John Money story, right? That one of the
Volt,
two boys. was
if
raised
your
as a female
comment
too,
got
to watch
deleted or cut out,
Yeah.
but none of your
That's what
past
you-
ones before that did, then it was
there's
probably
also,
YouTube
not
who
to
did
mention
it, not
there's
the
other
mods.
things called Peyronie's disease, where a lot of men face this, where their shit hangs off to a curve. Those are due to a lot of botched circumcisions. Hold on,
Because I don't
it's
see
what it
any-
is. It's botched circumcisions that you don't find out about
I don't see
until
any
you are
grayed
later
out
on in
ones
your
say
life, and the scar tissue is
removed
developed,
by
and
anyone.
and then you sexually
Yeah, so,
mature. You never learn about this shit.
Yeah, to me,
Yeah, I don't
those
see any that are because it would allow me to bring it back if it was,
we're gonna find
which
out
means
in a very
YouTube
short
removed it,
time
not
who's
a mod.
circumcised and who's not.
Very true, man.
I am. I'll put my hand up.
Not saying nothing.
Has anybody ever noticed, right? Okay.
Yeah, I would.
Anybody ever noticed
I wouldn't
that
care if
why
you
the
typed it.
midwives give
I'm
the
sure
men
my mods wouldn't care
scissors
either.
that are like the kid scissors in school, and they point upwards. It's because they don't want an unauthorized circumcision.
Well, okay. Let me ask it in
Interesting.
this way,
Right.
right? Like basically the way King brought it up, right? Like, should we allow? Oh shit! I missed your name change. Crazy. I'll get yours in. Excuse me, 2 minutes. Sorry. Oh yeah. So should we allow that to be done in the U.S.?
No, fuck no.
No, I think
Leave-
the fact that it was a regular practice was due to misunderstandings of it, and I think that's the problem, and it was a big problem, and a lot of people suffered, and they didn't know what they were doing.
I would say that it should be allowed if it's medically necessary, right? So
We've
if
just
5%
found out.
of cases
We've
with
just found out who
men,
the two people. on
no,
panel
with
are
5% of cases
We just
with
found out
men,
the two people who
it
were
won't
circumcised.
retract the skin, so the surgery may be.
Yeah, because they had a choice, Kieran.
Yep.
Any surgery
That happens later in life, anyways. That's not like
Right, exactly, and there are some situations where it isn't necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Should we allow genital mutilation if it's medically advised?
Hold on.
So the question is, should it be legal
Whenever I
in the
hear
United States?
whenever I hear a guy on a panel trying to justify circumcision, it's cope.
All
I'm
right,
not justifying-
religious
I'm
liberty.
just saying if you want to do it, do it. If you have to do it
Homemade
medically, do it.
Cope.
I know people who have done it as adults.
Yeah, be a man and do it when you're old. When you're fucking
Yeah,
old.
exactly. Which is
Yep.
generally
I
when
did.
you'll find out if it's a requirement
Yep.
anyways, is after puberty anyways.
Yep.
So
Right.
let the adult make their medical decision at
Yeah.
that point. Don't
I was
force them upon your
24.
child.
I was 24.
So, all right, guys, I have a question
Then
though.
I
What
wasn't.
do we do about the
24.
JWs who have to circumcise their young on the 8th day? It's according to their laws and traditions that they've held for nearly 6,000 years.
Well, we did reserve a
What
country
about
for
the
them, so they could
tradition?
just go do it over
Sorry,
there.
funny. What about the tradition? What about the 1,000-year-old tradition of cutting off a female's clitoris? Does that
Again,
make
that has to fall under religious liberty.
Is it for same reasons?
Who cares?
I'm just
Are
asking.
you okay with it? Are you okay with it?
It's just a question.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I'm not.
Are you okay with the tradition of cutting off a female's clitoris?
No.
Then
Are you okay with cutting off heads? I mean,
Your question implies that they're being forced into it. What if they're not?
Right.
What do you mean? What if they're not? Then they're like at a
How are they?
later
How are
age?
they? Yeah.
Yeah, at a
Let's
later
say-
age,
let's
that's
say
fine.
that's
Like
from-
when they're an
and
adult
that's
kind of thing.
The question doesn't. The question isn't. Is it good in all instances, or is it good as a child, or is it good as
That
from
is
a
the
religious?
question, bro. That is the question.
It's good.
It would be
Well, the question is which is
better.
better, right?
Yeah, which
One
is
or the
better.
other, right? So
None.
in all fairness,
None
you
are
could
better.
talk about the other parts, like the fact that you're deadening the nerves by having it exposed.
Right. But that by circumcising yourself, over 77% of all nerve endings are then dying, and then sex is less pleasurable to you and the female.
Yeah, it actually causes microfissures in both partners too.
And then not to mention, then you are also in need of more possibility of using lubricants and other things to then help inhibit sex as well, because you have to take away what nature was giving you.
Yeah, I'd make a really strong argument that, like, you're born okay. What the fuck are these people doing? Cutting off pieces of babies' genitals. It's fucking retarded. Like,
The religion argument's stupid too,
I'm not
because some
talking about
religions say
baby.
that you can have child brides. Doesn't mean we allow it just because of religious liberty.
Right.
It's either right or it's wrong, the practice that these religions are doing. And if we view them as wrong in our country, then we should make it illegal.
Yeah, my argument is not that
Completely
it should be forced upon children or people that don't consent to it. That's not my argument at all.
Can people under the age of 18 consent?
so what's your argument?
Exactly.
Yeah,
so,
but I mean-
you're
but
on
I
the
mean-
same side as me, Vince.
My argument is
Yeah,
that
but pause.
circumcision. You know, your argument is that circumcision is a bad thing; it shouldn't happen. Mine is
No,
my-
that wasn't mine. But yeah.
No. Sorry, mate. I was speaking to Kieran when Kieran before was saying he's against it. Am I correct there, or have I misinterpreted?
Yeah.
No, but Kieran agreed with me. He said for medical
Begin
reasons,
genital
fine.
mutilation.
Right? Isn't that what you said, Kieran? In like those 5%
Yeah, but it almost
of
never
men,
happens. Like, they do
it's
it,
super
they-
small, but there is a
they do it
percentage
by the
that
yeah.
it is required.
They say 1% of people might have a problem with a tight foreskin. So just cut them all off. I don't
No,
agree with
yes,
that.
I agree.
No,
I don't
that's
agree
not.
with
That's
that.
not.
No.
That's no. See, that's exactly not what he said.
Yeah.
Nice straw man, though, Kevin.
I miss Markham.
Yep.
I saw her poker head there.
Okay, so
Sounds
I
about
got a
right.
hypothetical for you
gotta
guys.
address,
If you guys want to play with a hypothetical on a
Sorry,
situation,
I have to speak
What was
to
that,
it.
man?
Copycat dude said it improves hygiene. Copycat.
Hey,
You know
guess
what
what? Guess
improves
what?
hygiene?
Well, guess what? Guess what?
Washing your
Kieran, we're on panel. We're on panel. Not in chat. Engage in panel.
Fair call. But if you wanna improve hygiene, just watch.
Yeah,
just
Kieran,
watch
when did you learn to multitask?
Shut up, Ricky.
Well, yeah, it's simple cleaning, anyways. Like you just like
No,
pull
no.
back
What's,
and wash out the
what's
smegma.
hygienic about having no foreskin? Come on.
After
Exactly,
maturity,
you're
yeah,
just
absolutely.
exposed, right?
After maturity, because guess what? When in the early ages, before you hit sexual maturity, you only need to clean what you see, because your body naturally filters all these things out. That's part of the process. Like,
Yeah.
it's built into your body.
Yeah,
It's
super
only once you
clean and
reach sexual
healthy.
maturity, then that becomes an issue where you have to then pull back and do that because then exactly the foreskin stretches around the
Do you
head and
know
blah
how
blah
many
blah blah.
stray pubic
How
hairs
hard
will
is it?
get stuck
Shit,
in your
dick.
foreskin?
Like
On
you're
your
making it
belly,
complicated.
right?
You're making it complicated.
What are you saying?
Right.
No,
Look,
Becky.
when you're in the
Just be-
shower,
just be
you know,
I
you
am
wash
the
your
dumb
ears.
Brit. Yeah, I am the dumb Brit that will say stuff that nobody else wants to say, but is actually thinking it, right? So if you don't have a foreskin, what happens to them stray hairs that run around places? You know,
Right. Yeah.
That's
Have you
fair.
seen how short my hair is? You
Yeah.
think it's like this down there?
Come on.
It's not an afro down there, bro.
But the foreskin's there to protect the helmet.
Yeah. Dude,
And then
like
when
I'm
the-
sorry, I'd
Why
rather
did
have
you
like
chop it
as
off?
much
Longer.
barrier
Serve
between the
that purpose, and
outside
it's gonna
world
be
and
nothing.
The
my
foreskin
precious
is like a
fuel.
helmet in a fucking World War
Yeah.
One scenario, right? Okay. It's like without it, you're gonna get chopped.
Foreskin, it's
Do you want to go into a war without a bulletproof vest on?
I did say I was going to
Oh
talk
my
up tonight
gosh.
and be civilized and have morals.
That's a strain
and debate
equivocation.
civilly, but like it hasn't went that way, right? Okay. I was expecting to debate Rob, and I did plan on
Oh,
debating
John
Rob.
Smith.
Now
John
I've
Smith
been
coming.
I'll debate you, Bricky.
Hey, shout out to you, John Smith. Please change the topic to literally anything else.
Good man. Thank you.
I told you we'd find out who's fucking circumcised.
I was gonna
Would you
say
rather
the
be burnt
Coldplay.
alive or buried
I
alive?
just
Much love, John.
You're not.
I'll
You're
take
not.
my judgment. I'll take the judgment.
All right, let's check this one. Should every friendship deserve a second chance?
Hell no.
Yes.
No.
Yes. One second chance. Not a third chance.
You know what you class?
And
What you
just to
class
make
as
it more
friendship?
clear and like narrowed down, should every like true friendship, like a good friend, you know what I mean? Like should every
Right,
true
right.
friendship deserve a second chance?
Yeah. So far, was it Farney that said before his morals with his friend? He had to like outcast him because his morals changed. Like he was a true friend of him.
No,
but then
that
his
was
morals-
Culper. But
No,
but
yeah.
I have,
No.
So
I
Kieran,
have
so
played
Kieran, hold
around
on.
with
No.
Kieran,
Makes it.
hold on, Kieran. I want to engage. I want to engage with Kieran.
I thought I was speaking. With that king, I thought I was speaking.
You thought you were, but
I
you
don't know, were
weren't.
you thought you were, but you weren't saying nothing. So I decided to talk over you because you weren't saying
Your
shit.
panel is getting very rude. Easy.
Yeah.
We need some English.
We learned it from you.
Who's got an echo coming in?
Yeah, somebody's got a mad echo.
Yeah, I hear it too.
I was just noticing it now. Let me see.
But it's
Bricky. It's Bricky. Guarantee it.
Bricky still has the YouTube open.
Let me see some.
Do you remember?
Let me try doing this. Hello.
Ricky's in the bat cave.
right now.
Oh, never mind.
No, there it is.
Never mind. You're in a
It's not me. It's not me. I've been on about 15 different panels tonight, mate.
Hold
no
up.
one's got the different echo.
Maybe
All right,
they.
one sec. Keep your mic on. Hello. Oh, it's gone. See? I fixed it.
Echo.
Did you turn on his cancellation?
What is going on? Did you
Or
have
is
your
it
phone
easy?
on again, Easy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it easy?
Not because I had my mic muted when that was going
okay.
on.
Ah, right. So with that, typical
Oh.
fucking liberal blaming
You-
everybody else.
We just
You muted
lost like
yourself.
yeah, you either muted or your internet cut out there for a second. Easy.
Don't tell him. Don't tell
You're
him.
Oh,
muted.
no, easy muted. Yeah.
Leave him.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out yourself. You watch him. Okay.
Anyway, so
Right.
Kieran, so you said if it's a really good friend, you give him one second chance. So your best friend,
Fuck
your
off,
best
cunt.
friend,
I
like
know where
your
you're
very
going, I
good
know where
buddy,
you're
grew up
going.
with you your whole life. Hold
Yes,
on.
I know.
No, yeah, I'm gonna go with her. Moves into your house, takes your wife, takes your kids. You're out on the street. You forgive him,
Have
become
them,
your best
keep
friend.
them.
again?
You're welcome.
We're getting
Keep-
into
you're
we're getting
welcome.
into
You can have them.
severity.
But every time though,
That's a great
every
point,
friendship,
Mike.
Kieran, every friendship. You said one, Kieran. It's the only time he's ever tested your friendship.
I know
Only
the
time.
blackout. every time you're right, my dick shrinks.
Oh man,
You got a small dick, bro.
I was gonna say it must have fell off.
Shit. Shit, with that Kieran.
You got an innie? You got an innie, not an outie.
You must be receiving into your body by now.
Oh
right?
gosh.
What's up?
Receding into
Oh,
his body.
stupid shit. Fucking John Smith's being a little
Right,
bitch.
right. Kick break, bring it
Kieran,
back.
stop looking at the chat,
Rick,
will you weak
bring back
feeble-minded
Terriac.
little
Wait,
fucking
so
fucker.
Wait.
wait a minute. Bringing back Terriac would be the 90. Kicking Brick is 100.
Yeah, but then.
Oh wait,
where-
who
But
was
bring-
the last
you bring
one?
back-
You just want to bring back.
Kick it.
Who was the last
Yeah.
one in line there? Actually, if you just want to bring back
Toma-
Terriac, the last person
Tomahawk
in line
was, I think.
It would have
I
been.
think it was.
Yeah, it was sadly
Chris.
Tomahawk.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Tomahawk.
It was me.
Actually,
Someone
behind
me. So.
Yeah, Tomahawk was.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see.
It just you
It's not
displayed
the way
it
you
as
brought him up.
Ricky, then Chris, then Tomahawk.
Yeah,
That's
the
why I
lineup
thought-
will
Listen,
do
listen.
some shit. I think it's based off names or something. It doesn't stay a level with
Oh,
where they
okay.
come in.
If it's a
Okay,
1v1 first,
No, I'm pretty sure the
if it's a
last one almost
1v1
blacked
before
out.
I get kicked.
Pretty sure it's
Then
But
it's
you
a
can't bring
1v1.
back
You gotta
Terriac.
wrangle his,
So
wrangle
we'll
his
just
line.
put Chris
Terriac's coming
back to the back for now,
Terriac coming back.
and then bring back Terriac.
Suck it, Brick, you bastard, British bastard, British beans eating, queen sniffing, fart ass, bitch ass bastard.
He wanted to kick Frank anyways.
How about
He
you
was
eat
on
a
your
sausage
side.
roll and be quiet right now?
He was on your side at least, you know. So we'll
I'd
put
gladly
Chris
give my
back to the
place
back
for my
for
brother
now,
Chris.
and then let me take him out of this.
Who's
I
coming
gotta
back?
take his
Is Terriac coming
soul
back?
out of the safe of souls. Hold up. His soul's trapped in there. Just give me a second. There's a bunch of them in there too. You know what I mean? It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's getting crowded in there.
Pretty crazy.
I don't think.
It's weird.
Welcome back from the grave.
It's weird. It only seems to break up like that when he does the animations.
Oh shit! Kick Brick anyway.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
Damn. Bye, Brick.
Hey, goodbye.
Hey, wait, 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds.
You still go and fuck yourselves. You can all go fuck yourselves. These are weak-minded individuals, right? And mostly liberal leftists.
Bro, you look Asian with those eyes. Open those eyes, Bricky. You look Asian with those eyes right now. Look at your eyes, bro.
Bricky's
Open
got a
those eyes.
lazy
Where do
eye.
we find you, Brick?
Just what
I'm
me
stoned
again?
and still fuck you up,
SS.
dickhead. Take me now, you little fucking bitches.
Okay,
Go
Mr.
fuck off.
Angry Chinese.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Oh shit!
Wow.
What a
well-adjusted individual.
Wow!
Holy
Safe of
That's
souls.
so great.
That's
Brick-
how it goes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Brick is one of the dudes.
Chris can return to the stage.
How dare you murder my brick? He murdered my brick. You
Brick is one of those
bastard.
soldiers that would talk shit till his dying breath. Do you know what I mean? Like as they're shooting, they're still going, "Go fucking go on, Dad. Go on."
I don't know if
was
I'd
too
want to
bricked
shoot
up,
him
dude.
if he was doing that. It'd be like too hilarious. I just like I'd be pointing the gun and I wouldn't be able to pull the trigger. It's like keep roasting, bro. Keep going.
Yeah.
You know?
Ricky would totally be
Bring
the
it
version
on.
of the Terminator
Right
where he's
before he's
flipping
gonna
off
die, he
people as
starts
he's going
doing that.
down.
And you're like, wait a minute, you're funny, dude.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
Brick is too.
Bricky
Brick
would
was
pee
too
on
fucked
them.
up, bro.
Where were we
He
at
got,
with
he got the better of him.
Well, I mean, before some other action happened.
I think Bricky deserves a second chance.
Yeah, we were working.
Oh yeah,
New topic.
All right, should every
Oh, yeah,
friendship
deserves-
deserve
yeah.
a second chance? That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's a big hard
Not every.
version. Nope.
Yeah, I think that's too much of an ask. I would say like the general rule is yes, but like to have every, it's like, oh yeah, this guy, he was your friend, but he murdered your entire family. Hey, let's give him a second chance at being a friend. You know, like, I don't know.
The only real contention to this prompt is the word "every," because
Yes, exactly.
at that point, there's
you're just excusing
Oh,
any
man.
and all actions as a well.
Wow,
he
Cat.
did this
Cat
horrible
coming
thing,
in.
but maybe if I
Holy
give him a
shit.
second chance, maybe he won't do it anymore. Oh, there you go. Oh, what the hell?
Shit.
That's getting blood
Abe,
now.
Kieran,
Shit.
Rev,
Yeah.
and Tomahawk. Let's get everyone
Let's go.
into
I proved my point.
act.
I proved my
First round,
point.
begin. Fight.
Fucking damn.
Oh shit! I gotta put Brick to the
Thank
soul
you,
room,
Cat.
the green room for now, so I don't get
That's-
confused on who's back there.
He's gonna steal your souls, Easy. Watch out.
Yeah, he will. He will. I know. He's like that. But he's actually the pit bull, so he's gonna guard them for me. Don't
Well,
go near
here we
that.
go.
That's safe for souls.
Again.
Okay. All right. So let's see what topic. Well, what do you all think about the current topic? And again, thank you, Kat, you legend. Again, where does everyone stand on this? Should and remember, it's like a true friend. Let even say it's your best friend. Let's use the example of a best friend friendship. Does every best friend friendship deserve a second chance?
Nope.
It depends. It depends on the fucking scale of the.
No
Nope.
cop out.
Nope.
No cop out.
No,
Answer-
fuck off. It does. It
Answer's
does.
no.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
We got two
No.
no's.
Answer's yes.
If
brother.
we're
what
just
are you
going
saying?
based, if we're just going based off
We got
this
two
prompt
no's and a
alone,
yes so far, Kieran.
Yeah. No.
Oh, you're going no?
Yeah.
It went from depends to no.
Well, you told me to make a choice, so I did.
You got scared of the competition.
You told me to make a choice, so I did. What the fuck?
Is it selfish to cut off friends who aren't growing with you?
No.
no.
Yes.
Gay.
That really depends.
It
Damn
depends.
it, there's always a depend. Come on, Rev, pick one and stand on it.
Is this a simple Jack situation though, or is it like physical growth, or is this spiritual growth? Is this moral growth? What
Growth
kind of
in general.
I think we just
Yeah,
go
growth
just
in
go
general.
growth. Just
All
go
the
with
growth.
growth. Growth in general.
I don't think we ask a bunch of men about growth in general, but okay. I'll play devil's advocate. So whichever side needs a teammate.
Okay, perfect. That means, yeah, because it was, yeah. Abe, you said no, right?
I said yes, it's selfish.
I mean, you said yes,
Yep.
and Kieran and Tomahawk says no, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Okay, perfect. So Rev, you're on the yes side. You ready?
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right, perfect.
Let's fucking get it.
So chat, just a reminder
right.
for you all, and Kat with the lovely extra 2-minute ad made sure that it goes to 10 minutes to start. All right, so we're starting off at 10 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is $10 to add a minute. It is $60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters,
Okay.
good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Okay. So,
Kieran.
our opponents, you were on the affirmative. So please.
Yeah,
take your-
yeah. So, do you think that you would cut off a friend, and that would be a little bit self-interested?
Asking a question isn't stating your case.
I would say that there is self-interest when you cut a friend off, and sometimes it's okay to be selfish because your life has to improve more than others' lives need to improve. It's your responsibility to improve your life and the life of those in your family, for instance, rather than your friends. So, yes, it's selfish, and yes, it's okay.
Yeah, but I think selfish has like a negative connotation where you go, like the bad thing to be selfish.
I'm pretty sure if I look up the word, it just means self-interested. And so, yeah, it is self-interested, and that would be okay.
I think I'm going with I'm going against the negative connotation of selfish.
Cool.
It-
It's still selfish.
Well, it could be for the benefit of your family.
Or the
It's,
benefit of
that
the,
still makes it selfish.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
no, it doesn't.
you're doing it because you care about your family. You wouldn't do it if you didn't care about your family. It's still selfish.
In the interest of my family. Everything I do is selfish because every choice I make,
There you go.
No, shut up, bro. Every choice I make, you can always say
You just
that's
freaking prove the point.
No, it's not. What if I had a good friend and I really liked him and I wanted to stay friends, and I said I can't stay a friend because he's bad for my family?
What if?
That's unselfish.
At that point, you're not actually it's not a self-interest in that sense to
Yes,
it's
to make
all
it about. It's not a self-interest at that point.
Tell me
make
how
it
it's not.
about yourself. Well, because you're thinking about other people rather than yourself. If it's a self-interest,
Who are those other
then
people?
Those other people.
Your family. If I was
And
being
why do you
selfish,
care about them?
If I had a bro,
Why do you care about them?
Because it's a family.
Because
I have
they're
a
your
responsibility
family, which is
No, I have a
selfish.
responsibility. No, it's not selfish. No, under God, I have a responsibility to take care of my family. I may have a bro who I love, and I want to stay friends, and I want to forgive him, but he does something so egregious. I think this dude's no good for my family. I'm going to sacrifice my selfishness for my family.
That what you just said is like a pile of dog crap. It made no sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you said was a pile of dog crap. So let's go.
How? I
Well,
literally
you-
laid it out. If you separate yourself from friends for your own growth, that is selfish. If you separate how is it not?
That's fair. You're coming back to the prompt. Is it selfish to cut off friends who aren't growing with you? Well, when you're a family man, growing with you means growing with your family. It isn't just about me.
It's friends, not your family. You're not cutting off your family. You're cutting off your friends because they're not growing with you, which means selfish.
Correct. With me and my family.
Still selfish.
Bro, every fucking choice I make in life has 5 people involved. Me, my wife, and my children.
Your. You just said my wife, my family, my children.
The people I'm responsible for, yeah.
Tell me how that's not selfish. You just said me 3 times
care about
to
them.
describe why you did it.
Wasn't it selfish? Because it was about them, dickhead.
It's about them for you.
The word my is in this case would be a possessive but only to the point where it's only tangentially related, but not exactly you yourself. In this case, I think the word selfish would be this. Please forgive me because I've never done this before, but the word selfish to mean self-interested would purely only apply to you yourself. But if the main subject is not exactly you yourself, then it's not really selfish in that sense, because even though you are the possession of it, it's not you as
Wrong.
the main subject for why it's selfish. It's based off of someone else's
Wrong.
Someone else's
See, if somebody steals your car, you're mad at them because they stole your car. If they stole somebody else's car that has nothing to do with you, you don't care. You're mad because it's your thing. Your wife, your family, your kids. You're only mad because
but
it's
by your
yours.
definition- By your definition, everything you do that is good is selfish.
Yeah, imagine that.
Okay, gotcha, bro. Thank you. Now I understand.
If you do things for yourself, it's still selfish. It doesn't mean it's wrong
What
or
if you do
bad.
things
It
for your
just...
family?
What?
What if you do things for your family?
That has
Is that
nothing to
selfish?
do with losing friends for personal growth.
Well, if the reason you lose the friends is because they're no good for your family, that's not selfish.
I'll go a different
It says
direction.
for your personal growth.
I'll go for personal growth.
Yeah, personal
it
growth
says-
is wrapped up with the family, bro.
Great. Then it's
No man
definitely
is an almond.
selfish.
No man's an almond. Right?
Your personal growth and your family, now it's double selfish. We could go even further if you want.
Do you understand how retarded you sound right now?
I don't sound retarded. You do, though. Like,
Yeah.
epically.
Okay.
How
I think what we should try to do is try to define what we see as friendship. So the prompt is this is a best friend. Now, if you have a best friend, are you loyal to that friend? And if so, how do you define loyalty?
I don't think loyal. Well, personal growth. Man, really being put on the spot. Holy shit.
Okay, let's work with a hypothetical here, and we'll use religion because that's of course my specialty. Okay, so you come to Christ, then you have a friend who's still on the fence, still an atheist, not believing. Are you going to cut them off because they don't believe in Christ yet? Because you have grown spiritually, are you going to leave them in the dust? Are you going to stop?
No, I think you'll I think you'll watch their behavior. Okay, like ideologically, semantically, sure, we can disagree, but I think if it comes to their behavior, if they're doing some fucking retarded degen shit, you may cut them off. Yes.
Let's appeal to the scripture. So Proverbs 27:6 says, "Faithful are the wounds of a friend." So even if your friend is acting belligerent, say they're mocking you for your new faith in Christianity, are you going to cut them off even though they have wounded you?
Say it again, so I can catch that.
Okay, so Proverbs 27:6 says, "Faithful are the wounds of a friend." Now, if you convert to Christianity and your friend mocks you because you've become a Christian and you believe in the quote-unquote sky daddy, are you going to really cut them off and just be like, you know what, I don't want nothing to do with you because you have wounded me?
Doesn't that depend
And
on
if
the
so, would
severity?
it be a Christian thing to do in your spiritual growth?
Yeah, no.
I think at that point it wouldn't be selfish, but you'd just be following the words of the Lord at that point, which then would not define
Still
the
selfish.
action as not really.
Are you seeking to enter the kingdom of heaven? Are you?
Hold on, Tomahawk. Now, did you just say that we are following the words of our Lord, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me appeal to the actual words of our Lord. Let's go to Matthew 18:21 and 22. Then came Peter to him and said, "Lord, how often shall my brother sin against me, and I forgive him? Till 7 times?" Jesus said unto him, I say not unto thee until 7 times, but until 70 times 7. Now, if you sit down and do the quick math, that's about 490 times. Jesus tells
Was it
Peter
really
he should forgive
70
his brother
times
for
7 or 7
wrongdoing him.
times 7? Just checking. Was it 70 times 7 or 7 times 7?
Regardless.
7 times 70.
So how?
7
Which
times
which
70.
wait? Which offenses are we talking about?
Jesus didn't specify, but Peter came and said, "How often should I forgive my brother for
My
sinning
brother.
against me? 7 times."
This is funny. Now
And
debating
then
with
Jesus said, "I say not unto you 7 times, but 7 times 70 times." So you see, Jesus is telling us that we should forgive, but not only forgive once, but forgive continually, because we, as fallen human beings, err. We make mistakes. We hurt each other. We say things
Well,
that
boys,
offend
well,
each
boys,
other.
do you
Double.
think
That's double. That's self. That means it's selfish too.
Bro.
Because if
Hang
you
on, so boy,
It's not being
so
selfish
Abe,
because you're just
so Abe,
you're following you're
so
following
Abe,
someone else's.
do you think? Sorry, bro.
command
Sorry.
said that.
Why are you
Abe,
following it?
Abe, do you think the mission to get to heaven is selfish or like a responsibility?
Do you want a relationship with God?
Yes.
That's selfish. You want a relationship with God. You
Bro,
want to get into heaven.
Bro,
You
shut the
want.
fuck up. You fucking retard.
I don't know how it could be anything else.
I mean,
It could be a responsibility.
And it could be you could be doing it for the other
It's-
other
Yes.
person's benefit.
Yeah,
in
but
order to
you
do so for
ju-
their
he-
own growth. They may not be growing with you at that point, but at that point you're doing
Kieran's
it
own
not for
statement, though.
yourself.
Kieran's own statement just now, though, is asking: is it a selfish endeavor to get into heaven?
Yeah,
I would say
no, it's
yes,
not.
because you're seeking to
No, it's
place
not.
your soul at the right or
No, you're
in
seeking-
heaven with God.
Because you're seeking to do God's will. That's not selfish.
I'll let it
bro.
get
On
to
whose
11
behalf?
minutes
It
and
is
we have a
selfish.
solo
It is
judge.
selfish. Your entire
example.
point of doing God's will is so that you're rewarded.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
The
not.
entire
No,
point of
No,
doing
it's
God's
not.
will-
If I sacrifice myself,
Here's
if I
an
sacrifice
example.
myself for my child, that's not a selfish
It's to
action. That's
be
got nothing
with
to do with
God.
going to heaven.
That's a self. That would
It's
be a
not. It's to
selfless
protect the
act,
child.
not a selfish.
It would be
act.
selfless.
Why do we
They
keep
are
changing the
selfless
scenario
acts.
to
Are you
some
guys
random
saying
thing?
everything is selfish?
Yeah, that's not.
You just keep changing the scenario from the topic to a whole different scenario. All of a sudden, like that is
Well,
a different.
also, to forgive does not mean to remain friends with somebody. Like if they don't repent, then reconciliation and restoration of the friendship cannot be had. So there are plenty of times where the loving thing to do is to cut off the friend. If you continue in this sinful way of being, I can no longer be friends with you. They then continue, you stop being friends with them, they start to then realize there are consequences for my actions, which may actually lead to them having a better outcome, which is a very selfless thing because you're doing it for the betterment of them.
Real quick, chat, I'm going to put the poll in right now, okay? So if you don't see the poll in the chat, go ahead and hit the refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Tomahawk PWPT on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting that timer up. You got 2 minutes.
Can anybody explain how it's not a selfish endeavor to want to go to heaven?
Well, you see, here's what I'd like to try to demonstrate for you. So this is the part of that spiritual growth thing. So Abe, you're my friend. You're my good friend. You're a great president. You did some great things. Supported you in the war effort, man. And I was there with you in that theater, spiritually, physically, all that good stuff. Now, here's the thing. Now, you say it's selfish for us to want to get into heaven, to want to have that relationship with God. Now, a more spiritual developed person like myself would say, no, that's not why. I want to do these things for God because he loved me first and gave himself for me. Therefore, I no longer live by myself. I live through Christ and he lives through me. The life that I now live in the flesh, I live through him. So, you see, whoops.
Yeah, literally to say, let your will be done, not mine, is a selfless thing to say.
But now look at this. Now look at this. Now, since my spiritual understanding is a little more advanced, a little more 1 John and 2 John, compared to Abe, do I cut off Abe from being my friend because his spiritual understanding isn't advanced as mine, or do I follow
Are you sure you're more spiritually advanced? That's a gay thing to say, bro.
Not a very humble thing to say.
And how do you know? How do you know?
How can I feed you meat if you can't even take the milk?
How do you know that I didn't just take the topic because I knew how to win it?
3, it says this: let nothing be done through strife or vainglory, but in lowliness of mind, let each esteem other better than themselves. In other words, it is my responsibility as a Christian, as a more mature Christian on the meat, to esteem my brother Abe beyond myself. So you see how selfless that becomes. But not only that, but I am not cutting off Abe because I'm more spiritually advanced than he is. I'm going to help him grow because that's what we do.
Real quick, that is 2 minutes
Getting the
locked
echo
in for
again,
the
easy.
votes. We got 52 votes in total. Thank you to everyone who voted. 44% says the winner of the 4-way battle is Kieran Markin and coming in second place and still safe. 42% Abe Dinkus, and then followed by Tomahawk and then Rev Russ. So we'll start here. Rev Russ, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Well, I'm always around, but I'm more concerned about you guys finding the truth, and the truth is Jesus Christ. And so I'll just tell you right now, I'm just a beggar showing other beggars where the bread of life is. And so just as Jesus Christ will surely return, so will I. See you next time. God bless.
Hey, always a pleasure having you. And if they do bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
What the shit?
Who's burping in the mic, motherfucker? Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we got to get to Tomahawk. Tell everyone in the chat. When I'm done talking, you'll have 30 seconds. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize.
Well, you can find me, Tomahawk. I do have a channel, but it has nothing on it. So right now you can find me back on these panels as I start to get myself initiated in this whole debate scene. Never really done this before, so it was really surprising to get put on the spot like that. But, you know, my inexperience got the best of me. I couldn't really say much, and I would think I was a little out
You
of
did
my
a good
league.
job, bro. You did a
But
good job.
I appreciate the experience of getting on here in the first place, so I would like to be back for more experience. Thank you, guys.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's
come
always
back,
a
man.
pleasure having you. And, you know, if they don't bring you back tonight, we do it every Friday anyways. And we're going to get you on a Swords of Reason debate too soon. So
Hey,
until
appreciate
next
it.
time, my
Yeah, man.
friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul
Choking on
added.
them.
It's because I literally just blew my vape out. Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes.
Okay,
Hell's
chip
opening
bag.
baby. That's a sign to quit vaping, by the way. Who's fucking
Yeah, what the shit?
Eating jelly beans or something, you fat cunt.
chip bag away?
Also, Sprig, I know you
Christ.
hate. I know you hate me doing this, but you have Mrs. Wilson in the chat right now. Just saying.
Oh shit.
Hey, I was just gonna say, shout out to Rachel, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your travel. Okay,
Yeah, safe move, guys.
you guys are in my prayers always, and thank you for joining us tonight.
Oh man, what a night. All right, where were we at? Oh yeah, cutting off friends. Is it?
Well, here
selfish?
first
Well-
off, I gotta move Tomahawk and Rev over to the green room so I don't get confused.
We
Right?
were
Got
at the
some more
point.
fighters to bring to the stage.
Oh,
shit.
Let's go. Wouldn't it be fun if Rachel joins? That'd be fun.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Banana.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Fredo Fonzarelli, welcome to the show.
fucking Fredo. Fucking hate that guy.
Oh, did he fall asleep backstage? What's up? Fredo!
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 Fredo.
Fredo.
We'll give him a second.
Thank you,
Maybe.
Fredo, can you hear me?
And we got Evan O'Brien.
Holy shit. He's alive.
Oh, Evan's
He just
Evan's
woke up, boys.
Evan's beard
back,
game's
one of the
going
Welcome
OGs.
back, Evan. Been a while.
Evan's
been
beard
alive.
game's going really well. The fucking beard game. Fucking
Yeah,
yes.
man, it's sweet.
Evan's growing himself a blanket over there, bro.
It is, man. Come on.
Let's go.
Going a blanket. Fucking Josh.
Wait, where's Fredo, man?
I don't know. I think he.
I was kind of
he might
excited
have
he was
slipped
going to
away.
be in here. We got freaking Barney, Speak. We got
Freddie-
Simon Cowell. I guess I should call him
Fredo,
Simon
somebody
Cowell.
stole your weed, bro. Somebody stole your weed.
By the way, so we have one more in the back too, waiting, and you guys, we are past though. Like everyone that's on
Black's out
stage, is eligible, but we are past the time to be eligible for the prize. But you're still welcome to join, just so you know, because we're going. Finals don't start until 3:30 a.m. So just so everyone knows,
3:30
if you want
a.m.
to
Hope that's
join
someone
now,
else's time, not mine.
you're still eligible. But I mean, yeah, everyone up here is eligible. If you want to join after this, you're not eligible. Everyone like that just popped up and going to pop up, just so y'all know.
Well, we could ask how many people on panel tonight have had debates?
Never.
Yeah, I've had debates.
I think Funny's.
Yeah.
I think Funny's.
I've never debated. This is my first
Never
time.
ever
debated a day in my
It's
life.
never happened.
Oh, you mean
never
tonight.
heard of it? What is
Is that a
debating,
white lie
sir?
there,
What is
Terry?
debating?
Leave it to Kieran to ask some fucking crazy questions.
I thought we were up here playing Legos.
Yeah.
No one up
Gosh,
here
this
has
is my
ever
eyesight.
debated. What are you talking about, bro?
Mm-mm.
Well, it
Not even
depends if
once.
you're including VK, right? Then
Yeah, what is
everyone, right?
Yeah, what
I
is
should-
debating, Kieran? What is your definition of debating?
Yeah, like, how
I
do you
thought this was
define that?
Alcoholics Anonymous.
It depends on what
This is
you
not the
mean
Alco-
by.
This is not the
Whoa,
AA meeting.
this is an NA?
I got the wrong link.
It depends on what you mean by debating.
What do you mean by debating?
I know you mean a 1v1.
Listen, yeah, bucko.
What do you
Sheesh.
mean by
That's make
you?
fun of you, Kieran. That's just, it's like mandatory.
It is. I signed an agreement. It has to happen every time.
Yeah.
Oh, Abe's here.
Oh
What's
yeah,
up,
and now you get a
Fucking
meeting.
elder wine. Fuck you.
How's it going, man?
Oh, the lion.
And it was because he's gay. Just so.
Oh, and Teriyaki's here. This is awesome.
That's homophobia.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's get another topic up here for you guys.
Oh, there we
Let me see here.
Oh, the crocodile hunter.
Let me take down a couple. Let me take down a couple that we've done already. Is withholding information a form of betrayal?
Ooh.
Yes.
This is
I don't
spicy one.
think so.
I think that's a two-tiered question, but yeah,
Yes.
definitely can be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a can be or is it just in all cases?
Because if a cop asks me, "Hey, you know, A, B, and C," I'm not going to answer your question.
Well, let's
betrayal.
go back to the case of, because like, you know, the theme tonight is friendships and loyalty. So say it's like, you know, a best friend,
I don't
or
believe in friends. It is
you
different.
could even like a wife or husband,
Big time.
for example.
Big time
Yeah,
betrayal.
are we going can be or always is?
Yeah,
A
one or the
form
other.
of. Yeah, a form of. So
Because I would say it can be,
can
but
be.
it isn't always. No way. I
Okay,
would
so
say
this
it
is
always
this is
is.
where I
So
would
then,
say
yes,
betrayal,
it is a
Let's
form
say
of.
that I know
Then
someone
it is
who's
a
cheating on
form of,
someone else,
based on
But
the
he
prompt.
said one.
and
He
I
said it
don't
could
tell
be
that
one.
person. That is betrayal because I've not given that information. But
Yeah, but what
I
if you're
think that'd be the
withholding
only way.
information that if you shared it with them, it would cause them to stumble? You know what I mean?
Well, it
What's
doesn't.
if what I just stated, it would be they already stumbled.
Like for example, right? If you caught your best friend's girl cheating,
Right.
should you tell him? Is it betrayal if you don't tell him?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think that I would no matter what. I don't.
Yeah,
think
yeah,
I
I
can
could
go
agree
back.
with that. That's similar to our earlier topic that we were talking
The
about.
fact that it says is withholding information a form of betrayal. That
A
would mean
form
that
of, yes.
right. That would mean
that
that
sounds like absolute.
can it be
Right.
a betrayal to withhold
Not
information?
absolutely betrayal, right?
There's
Yeah.
no absolute
It
in
depends
the
on
way that the
information.
Yeah, the way it's written. Yeah.
the way the
It doesn't
prompt.
say. It
All
doesn't
right,
say.
well then,
Yeah. It
look, then I
doesn't
think
say
that
every
we all
time you
agree
withhold
that-
information you're betraying. It just says can withholding information be a form of betrayal.
However, you're
So,
welcome to
yeah,
argue
that's
the
one of
opposite.
the forms of betrayal. There's tons of forms of betrayal, but withholding information can be a form of that. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so it sounds like we all agree that it can be. So how about we go to the absolute then? Does anybody believe that it always is?
No.
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 Yeah,
It's
I don't.
impossible.
either.
No. No.
Sorry, it's implausible. It's not impossible. It's implausible.
There you go.
Mute Kieran longer because he's a female dog because YouTube won't let me say the word.
Oh.
The word is bitch.
Are they
He's calling
just
you a bitch.
are they just gonna mute you for all eternity now?
The bitch. He's calling you a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. And I had the moves up there, guys, if you guys didn't see, and they are scrolling across the bottom, just so you guys know. You want to screenshot that quick or whatever.
Elderline, a little tip: use the number 1 for the I next time. You'll get through next time.
Yeah, you go delete language.
Yeah.
And just because some people maybe tuned in later, Easy did say that he added cheat moves, and so if you do a certain combination of super chats, then you may unlock one of those cheat moves.
That's right.
Trigger
So,
a
like-
1v1.
So, there's 2 combinations I have so far of lower priced moves that will initiate a 1v1, but I haven't told nobody the combo. So, when it comes in, and actually it almost did the one time. It was close. I was like, but I didn't want to show the expression because, but it was so close. But yeah, if the moves come in the combo, in the combo that I have written down, and I'll give you they're 4 moves. So if we get 4 moves, and I'll even actually, you know what, just to make it a little spicy for you guys, it starts with a name change. So it starts name change and then 3 following moves, and it will initiate a 1v1.
Wait, can I do a bit of puzzle solving easy on this, right?
It's
What
A,
I'm
B,
thinking
up,
is that,
down,
right?
up, down.
Yeah, no, but think about it, right? If it initiates a 1v1 and it starts with a name change, and a name change has to be divided to one
Name
dude,
change.
so
It's
then
gonna be up,
another
down.
move
It's gonna
that's linked
it's
to
gonna be
it.
up, down, up, down. Yeah. So
That's what I'm saying, boys. So
name
the
change
other
mute,
moves
let's go.
that initiated should be something that calls
a
out an individual
combo.
fighter.
That's sick.
Dude, it's the Hadouken, bro.
I like it.
Audio.
No, it's
A
Contra.
little longer.
It is Contra. I miss Contra. That was a good
What
game.
do you mean miss? That's a great game.
It's a fatality.
There you go, Elder.
Freaking amazing.
12
My
minutes.
nerd in my head.
Actually took skill.
It's a really short game, but yeah, you're right. It takes a lot of skill.
Holy crap, the crinkling is
All right, I
so
think you guys
distracting.
mostly
Yeah,
agreed.
it's
Chris.
Yeah, I think
What?
Farney kind of laid it out exactly how we all think.
Yeah, I think most of you's agreed on that one. So this one got brought up during a 1v1, but let's see where everyone thinks about it. Should friends be judged by intent or outcomes?
Both.
That's not the question. It's one or the other.
Okay, well, you know what? That's fair. Even I think it was Rob that was in this 1v1. He said we'll both agree that both are involved, but which one is more
More.
gonna lean towards?
Yeah, I like that one better.
Okay.
Yeah,
How you
which
just said
one's
it?
In
more?
Okay,
general,
that's
you know,
interesting.
because both is fair. That is actually fair, right? But which one are you gonna lean more towards, the intent or the outcome?
Yeah, I'm still on
I-
leaning towards intent being more important.
Yeah, I'm gonna say intent.
I
as
would
well.
agree
yeah,
with
intent
that.
as well.
Yeah.
Squeaky, squeaky.
I would agree with that.
Because why are you doing something I think is more important than how you got to something?
Right. Because outcome absent intent wouldn't matter.
Right.
Right.
Man, we need some disagreement, guys.
I disagree that we
You're
have to
muted.
disagree.
You're muted.
Oh, fair.
And there you go.
Fine, you guys
I
all
disagree with that. We have to
or
disagree. I
agree
like
on
that.
that one.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Freaking
all
Chris!
right.
I didn't even realize.
Can moral consistency coexist with emotional loyalty?
Moral consistency coexist. Man, that is a bunch of jibber jabber if I've ever read
Moral
it.
consistency.
Yeah.
Coexist with
I would
emotional
say yes.
Loyalty.
Moral consistency.
Yeah. So, for example, can you stay completely morally consistent and be completely loyal to someone?
Like emotionally.
Wait,
loyal,
sorry,
like, when you
the
care
word
about their
emotional, I
feelings.
think, is sort of drowning out loyalty. So if it just said can more, it went away. But if the emotional wasn't in there, I think that it'd be emotional. I don't like emotions that much.
Emotional
That's what the
loyalty is
crinkling
weird.
was. He was freaking rolling a cigarette. Oh gosh.
I think emotions are overrated. I think that it's okay to like wear your emotions on your sleeves, and I think it's really freaking
It's
a bunch of bumble sticks,
it's such
so.
a dangerous one too, because like emotional loyalty. Oh
Based
man,
What do you mean, baby? You can talk.
So I say yes. Does anybody say no?
Can I see the prompt once again? Sorry, I gotta read it again.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm having a rain.
Can moral consistency coexist with loyalty? I could say, yeah, but emotional just kind of throws me off.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm anti-emotion, so I don't know. Like this one just sort of is confounding to me.
Like it's terrible too, because like I keep getting caught on the emotion word as well, because like you can have an emotional affair, you can like things happen like that, and then it's like so then I'm like,
loyalty I think is absent of emotion. I don't think those things are they're completely, I think, mutually exclusive. I think they're completely separate from each other. So I don't know that you can. That's a hard one.
Where's your
I mean,
emotional
you can obviously
intelligence,
marry
Evan?
them. but I don't think it works
maybe for
as a whole.
dudes, right?
So.
Oh,
That's-
you're muted there, Easy.
I know. I was thinking, I was
I know.
thinking out loud. It's time to bring out one of the surprise topics. Then I think all friendships are transactional.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
I'd almost take that a step further and say all human interaction is transactional.
Well,
I'm saying yes.
I'd say
for
no.
transactional, are we just talking monetarily, or is it broader than that?
No, I think it's I have a friend.
yeah.
You
not
know,
only
I like
monetarily.
someone, I get something in return. They like someone, they get something in return, right? We're getting something in return for liking one another.
Yeah, like so is everyone
so
on that
broad, you
same
can say,
ground?
yeah, like-
Is what was the question? Speak?
Yeah, I'm
All
trying to
friendships
erase
are
Right.
transactional.
Like on.
No, what was this? What did you say after that? Sorry, just before I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I asked, is everyone on that same?
Oh, that's what you said. Okay.
Does everyone agree with you?
I think there's some transaction involved in any sort of relationship in
Yeah.
any way, shape, or form.
It's super tough. Like,
The problem is like if your friend makes you feel shitty or starts making you feel shitty all the time, well, you don't want a friend that's making you feel shitty. You want a friend that makes you feel good, or that you have fun with, or that you have a good time with. So even that is you're still seeking something from that friendship.
No, well, Abe, I'll disagree with you there because I think that it's okay for friends to make each other feel shitty because I think that's what we need. We need a little more bullying.
Oh, I'm not
things like that in
saying.
life.
Oh, I'm not saying sometimes or in small degrees, right? But if it's like this friend is now stealing from me all the time, well, I have an expectation, a social expectation of that friend. That's transactional. A social expectation of someone is a transaction. So at
Why
that
do you
point,
guys always fall back on utilitarianism? Like, my benefit, your benefit. Like, why do you do that?
because it's natural in the human condition.
Oh, natural.
It's an is.
Not moral. It's natural, right?
It's an is.
Kieran, why
Kieran.
did God make Eve?
Hey?
Why did God make Eve?
Because Lilith wasn't an appropriate partner for him.
Get the farts out of here, you butt nugget.
What?
I
You
missed
knew what
your
the
get
question I was
farts out
asking.
of
Come
here.
on,
No, I'm
answer for
serious,
real.
bro. I'm serious, bro. You're speaking about like all friendships are transactional. All acts
I actually
develop.
said
Once again, you're
relationships
putting a
in
negative connotation on transactional, like you did with
Yes,
selfish.
I am. Yes, I am.
Why is transactions negative? If I give you something and you give me
Because you're
something in
selfish.
return, why is that negative?
You're selfish.
Yeah, but that's not the topic, though.
Because
No,
I've
but he's
never
saying that all transactions are negative. So that's why I was.
easier
Fredo,
muted
are
if you're
you
talking, by
awake?
the way.
Wake up! Wake up, little Fredo! Come on, wake up!
I know, it's Fredo's on this thing.
Seeing
He'd be yelling at me right now or something.
He's
One
totally.
sec, guys. One sec. Fredo?
No,
Fredo.
speak. Do the knocking thing. Oh, there you go. You got it. Yeah.
Papa Fredo, can you hear me?
Shit. Well,
Are
you
you
know
going
what
to
happens?
Disney style songs right now? Phony,
You know
can
what
you hear
happens
me?
when you
That was
fall
too bad.
asleep on panel? On
Obviously,
verbal
his favorite
combat.
movie is Frozen.
Your soul is mine.
The
Another soul added
20-watt ones.
to the safe of souls.
The one in your room.
And that's
20-watt.
how it goes on Verbal
It should
Combat
charge
Friday,
and
baby.
hold while you're touching it.
So, Abe, I would argue that some relationships.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
You can tell me anything you want to tell me, but that was one of the best freaking bars ever. Like that dude just yeah,
He's
he
based.
Jesus Christ, he's my ninja.
That's right. What's his full screen? Much love to you all.
Yeah,
Jesus
3
Christ.
minutes.
I
3
wanted a
minutes
full
of us.
screen
We're all
of-
still,
of-
yeah,
of-
we're all
of-
still on
Bless
panel, but
then.
it's just.
Fonny's
3
just
minutes
happy
of
that
staring at
Toronto,
your face.
that Canada won tonight. So.
Oh, it did? Oh, okay. Whatever. Come on, make Canada the 13 additional states. Come on, let's go for it. Woo! Not more of this
Wait,
stupid.
why don't we
to
just take all the
America.
territories and turn them into? We can make it what, like a 75, something like that.
Dude,
75
just add
states?
13 leaves to your flag and we'll be
Yeah, there you
chill.
go. Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's 10 provinces, 3 territories, man.
So be 73. Okay,
Educational
I said 75.
time about
It's 73.
Canada for all those who obviously care about Canada.
We
will give you our maple
no,
syrup
we're just-
if
we're-
you allow
we're
us
just-
to join
no.
your great nation. of
No, real
We're gonna say
friendships
fuck the
aren't
provinces. It's just
transactional.
gonna be one big massive state.
Wait, what?
No deal.
Yep.
What'd
Well,
you do?
Canada's funny.
We do,
Canada's like a funny shape because it has all those islands on the top and all the shit. So it's like you don't know which island's Russian, you don't know which island's Canadian.
They're all ours.
Yeah, that's what they tell you. That's what they tell you.
Okay,
bro.
so you have to admit though that Canada has one of the top 10 flags.
Oh, it's sweet.
What?
Yeah, I like
What
it.
the fuck is happening right now?
I'm telling you right
Friendships
now.
are transactional.
Forget about the
We got
topic.
USSR.
or-
Why are we talking about
Transactional. What the fuck's
Canada?
happening?
We are
Yeah,
talking
what the
about the
fuck?
friendships. We're talking about the friendship between Canada and the United States.
What
How it's
friendship?
transactional to
Th-
give us
this is why we
13
can't trust Canadians.
leaves instead of one
Yeah.
leaf on your flag.
Yeah, that's
It's
politics.
like, but it's
I-
transactional, so.
I condemn that. Okay.
What is it?
You just thought you were gonna come down and burn my White House, and then you're gonna turn around and call us friends?
Thank you.
You're out of your damn mind.
That's exactly what I planned.
You're out of your damn mind.
Hey, that's in the American spirit, man. Fight for what you believe in there, right?
Yeah, and burn the White House down
Bur-
again, right?
That's right, exactly. Hey,
Oh,
you
good luck.
can't grow if you don't burn down first, right? You guys are already letting your own people do it. Why do you care if another nation does it?
Oh,
This guy.
I think
This
everyone's
guy.
forgot about the topics. Chat, this
Bro,
is
that was
why you gotta
savage.
Yeah.
throw them into
wow.
Friendships.
Yeah.
This is why you gotta throw them into 1v1s.
I think all relationships
Yeah, no-
are transactional. I think
That's
that's the way
right.
to get outside of it.
No,
Yeah.
not all friendships are transactional.
Tell me how not.
Why is that?
I request immediate 1v1s and fatalities.
Tell me how not, Chris.
How not is if I do something just because I love somebody, what am I getting from it? Let me know.
Okay, a friendship.
And while you think about that,
Hold on.
hold on.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Oh,
Yo, cleaner.
this guy.
Joe.
Yeah, so
So
I would say if it's not
fucking-
reciprocal,
fucking
that
the,
means it's
fucking-
not a friendship. It's like one-sided then.
No.
No, well, if you're just doing something to get something in return, that's not a friendship. That's a transaction.
What does transaction mean to you, Chris?
Even then,
Yeah, what is an exchange, something for something else.
An exchange or interaction. An exchange or
So
interaction.
is every instance in the world a transaction? Am I transacting with
Yes.
life by breathing air?
Yes.
You're transacting with us right
A
now.
transaction is a term of exchange for something.
Or interaction.
In the air in exchange for life.
Or
That's
interacting
right.
with something, yes.
If you don't have
Yes,
that
interacting.
oxygen,
No,
it's
then
not
you
what
guys
we're
are just
doing.
smuggling interaction as any
No, that's
instance.
part of
It's in the
reality.
definition.
Chris, you're looking at transaction
It's
as a
not.
bad thing.
No, it's not at all.
Transactions aren't
Yes, it
bad
is in
things.
the definition.
Transactions got to do with payment
Little
and
quiet.
exchange of goods or services.
Little quiet still.
doesn't necessarily have to be.
Transactions aren't bad things, Chris. They're fine.
How about now?
You're
How we coming
transacting
in?
right now. You just
I didn't say that they're bad, Evan. I didn't say that they're bad.
about
I
now?
said if I do
You're making it
something.
sound like they're
Little
bad
better.
by
Is that better
saying.
now?
Yeah, bro.
Is a conversation a transaction, Chris?
Yes, it is.
No, not necessarily.
It's not two people giving back and forth words and ideas.
It's a back and forth. It's a back and forth.
Right.
It's an
So a
exchange of
transaction requires a value.
Yeah,
What's the value of the back and forth?
Transaction.
information.
Your opinion.
Information.
You think
Me
Hold
breathing
Hold
and
on,
breathing
just a reminder
is
for
a
all of you.
transaction,
I just
Chris.
want to remind you, the chat who's voting on you guys.
I just
hear you when
transacted.
you're all screaming. Just saying.
want to ask Abe a
Bro,
question?
if I say hello to you and you say hello to me back, what transaction occurred?
Let me
there
do
was,
it.
there was mutual. I said something. You said something. An equal and opposite reaction.
Let me
guys-
do
It's
it.
called a greeting.
You guys are kind of running away with this without getting
Okay, so,
deep fine
Abe,
understanding.
Do you think,
Like,
Abe,
you
do
need
you
Hold
to
on,
have
Kieran, stop.
Hey,
Keep
talk
having
to
a
me
cleaner-
for a second.
You a lot,
Hello?
but 409 sucks.
Is that better, guys?
So-
I tried to. I guess they were saying you were loud. I had you turned too high. I just hit
Okay.
auto.
Yeah,
I
I could hear every breath
it
that
better.
Abe was taking. I could hear it like
Hey.
loud and
Oh,
clear.
okay. I guess I had them turned up too loud. Is
Uh,
that
It's
better
probably
with the
me. I
auto
was doing this.
volume adjust?
Darth Abe.
it's fine. It's fine.
So-
So, Abe, do you think
He's way better now. Yeah.
Abe,
No, I want to hear
do
what
you
Cleaner was
think-
about to say,
Abe,
Kieran, before you
do you
step
think
in.
a marriage is
You're all
transactional?
just
Abe,
kind of like moving
do you
around
think
this,
a marriage
and
is
you're not
transactional?
approaching.
Kieran.
Marriage is
Let
transactional.
409 talk for a second. Hang on. Let's
Let Abe answer the
You did.
question.
Well, I think in order for you to get a clear definitional understanding of what it is that Abe is saying or Chris is saying or any of these guys, we need to define what a transaction is first. That way.
Well, I asked them and they said they define it as
Yeah,
any
they
instance that
shied away
occurs in
from it.
reality as a transaction.
No, we said that it's an
one thing for another between
it's
two
an
parties.
exchange.
It's an exchange or an interaction.
Good.
Of what?
So, Abe, do you
An
think a
exchange.
marriage? Do you think a marriage is transactional?
Yes.
There is a transactional nature within marriage. Yes.
Okay,
It's
thank
contract.
you. We're just asking. That's all I wanted to fucking know.
Great.
Yeah, because
Why
we
are you
have,
so? Why
like-
are you on this?
yeah,
I
when-
heard this like 2 hours earlier, Kieran. What's your deal with marriage and transactional? What's the problem?
I think people skip over the responsibilities and duties of marriage, and they like.
No one ever
me?
said there wasn't. But isn't a duty and a responsibility also transactional?
No,
Yeah.
How is it not?
no, it's not.
No, it
How?
necessarily is.
Explain it.
By definition, right? Responsibilities
No,
aren't
It
transactional.
necessarily is.
Okay,
they're not
okay,
transactional.
Kieran,
You're doing
tag me in.
something to get
Kieran,
something.
tag
no,
me in.
Even
I'll
if it's
help
not in
you.
return, it's okay.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
every
go for
if
it.
every
Go
if
for it.
every motion right has an equal and opposite like reaction to it, right? An
No.
action has an equal
No.
and opposite reaction.
No.
That's a transaction.
No, it's not.
That's a response. That's a response.
A
Bro,
transaction.
okay, quickly explain to me. If I look after my wife that's in a coma, what am I getting out of that transaction?
Personal gratification.
What are you talking about? There's we're not talking about gratification.
bro,
we're talking
you
about
fucking
transaction.
No, dude, it's not gratifying. It's something I do because I have to do it. What am I gaining from it?
That's not a transaction.
What am I
Doesn't mean you're
gaining
getting
from
something
it?
in return.
But it's still.
No, a
Oh,
transaction.
so
doesn't mean
transaction
you're
now
getting
means
something
it doesn't even mean you get something in
Chris,
return.
Transaction.
So everything is a fucking
Chris, the transaction is you get a wife. Chris, the transaction is you get a wife. That's the transaction. You get a wife.
The transaction is you get a wife. You already have a
Yes.
wife.
Keep your wife.
Not if she dies, you don't take care of her in the hospital.
Your wife continues
Not if you
to
don't take care of her in
live.
the hospital. Not if you
So
don't.
I
You don't take
cannot
care of
go
her.
to the hospital. I
You don't
cannot
have a
go to
wife.
the hospital.
If you're taking care of your wife, she
That's
continues to
equal and
live.
opposite reaction. That's a trans.
She's in a hospital. I don't have to be there. She stays alive. Why do I go visit her? What am I getting from it?
So what you're getting
Chris,
from it, Chris,
Chris,
is
you don't have to start
believe that
fitting
you
into I think, therefore I am. Like, calm down. Like,
So
everything
you
doesn't have to be.
believe, Chris,
try
that
this.
you're doing good
We could
work,
try this.
right?
Dude, you guys started this nebulous shit off with any instance that occurs as a transaction. So
Yes.
I'm
No.
fucking diving into what you guys are saying because you guys are making monolithic statements right
But
now
Chris, if
and
you
sounding
breathe in-
retarded. So now you're
Who?
gonna fucking define it
Chris,
for
if
me.
you breathe
Chris,
in,
Who made that
what do you
statement,
mean, you
Chris?
people?
You fuckers made that statement, so now we're gonna fucking define
we
shit.
didn't
So let's
say
go.
this.
We did
You first.
define it for you. We defined it for
Okay,
you.
then tell me what you didn't answer the question. Answer the question. What do I get out of it?
Chris, hang
Abe
on.
gave a
Chris,
very
hang on.
clear
What
definition.
do I get out of it of looking after my wife in the hospital?
An interaction?
everybody.
God can't hear a fucking word, boys. But
The chat does not hear a fucking thing you guys are saying. Just
Chris,
reminding you.
You're getting
If
a
you
menu.
turn on a water faucet, does the water turn on or off?
Everyone shut up. Evan, shut up.
That's
for a
an
second.
event.
Here's a hypothetical.
Oh my.
You're married
Pedantry.
30 years. You're married 30 years. Your wife gets dementia. She don't know
Your
who
wife
you
gets
are.
what?
She don't.
Karen,
she
wait.
gets,
Your wife gets what? Sorry.
dementia.
your wife gets a dildo and shoves up your hole, Evan. Okay.
Alzheimer's. right.
Teriyaki, shut up.
She don't know who you are. She
Okay.
doesn't know who you are. She's talking gibberish all the time. She's waking up at 3 o'clock in the morning, walking around the house. You're trying to keep up with her and doing all that. What do you get out of? Where's the transaction?
Why are you saying that transaction is only negative or positive?
Say it again. It's an
Even
interaction.
nobody's
You get an
saying that.
interaction.
We're
Get the
questioning whether everything is a
interaction with
transaction.
Another human being.
What I'm saying is, that isn't transactional. What it means
How is it not?
you love your wife till death do us part. That's not transactional, bro.
That's a transaction. You're saying
That's actually
I'm going to love you till death do us part.
Oh,
And
you
in return,
fucking
she was going to love you until.
Time for 1v1.
Yo.
You're muted.
you're
Easy.
Of course. I decided you haven't had one yet, so I picked you.
Thanks, man.
And thank you,
Appreciate ya.
Brenda Desar, for the $40 super chat. You legend. All right, so let's get or wait, where are you guys on this one? All friendships
disagree
are
on this.
transactional.
I believe they are. Yes.
You can do it. Yeah. I'm just here to fight, bro. So let's
So
go.
you're gonna take the
That's cool.
opposite?
Tell me what side to take. I'll take it.
All right, so he's saying that all friendships are transactional.
Yeah. Okay. So all friendships are transactional.
Wait, just wait. Wait till
We
I'm
gotta
gonna
start
drop
first.
myself in the timer.
Sorry.
Ago.
All
I'm
right,
just
my
gonna
bad.
remind the chat. This right here, it goes to 5 minutes. If you want it to go longer, it is $10 to add a minute. 60 if you want to be the solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Words and meaning
Okay.
of
So my
words
position is
is
that
the
they're
name
all
of the game.
All friendships are transactional. Doesn't necessarily have to be in a transaction of goods or services, resources, money. It can also be emotional. It can be from a mental perspective of support, whether you're doing something for someone. So let's say we were friends. I'm helping you out. I get gratification from that. You get, and on your side of things, your transaction is that you're getting the support and assistance.
Okay,
Generally,
so
yes, both.
let's define the transaction part of that. So I have a definition up here. It says an agreement between two or more parties involving an exchange of goods, services, or money. Would
Are
that
saying
work for
that's
you?
Only. No, I think that's too defined. It's
Goods, services, or money.
What?
I believe it goes beyond that.
What
It
kind
doesn't
of?
necessarily have to be, as I said before, an exchange of
Why is he making it
something
like business
tangible, whether that
transaction,
be money
not
or
transaction?
a car, or something that's
Well, a service doesn't have to physically
Sure.
be something tangible.
But that also assists in helping you with something that would be tangible. So let's
Yeah,
say,
so
for
I can
example,
service somebody with emotional support, right? That would be a service I offer is emotional support. So that would
Yep.
fall under a service, right?
so it's a transaction.
Yes, because a transaction means an exchange between two or more parties. That's why I ask, can we agree on that definition? So somebody is
correct.
doing something for the other person and they're both gaining something out of the exchange.
That's correct, and that's a transaction.
Yes. So now is every instance in a friendship transactional? Now we can move forward, right?
It doesn't say every
absolutely.
action inside
Okay.
of a friendship.
So,
it says
like
our
I said, here's the
friendship's
situation.
transactional.
I have a loved one, well, a friend. I'll
Why
even
do
say
they
a
keep
friend,
saying
in a coma,
every?
in a hospital?
It doesn't say that.
What do they gain out of me visiting them, and what do I gain out of me visiting them?
They get the emotional support in knowing that someone
They're
is
in a
there when
coma.
they come out of it.
They're
when
not
they come out of the
conscious.
coma.
It doesn't
Will they
matter.
ever
Not
come out of the
conscious.
coma? Will they ever come out of the coma?
How would they know? They're not conscious. Why would that even matter?
It does
No, I'm
matter.
asking that after, let's say they are
Just
in a
you're
coma
doing
right
it with
now,
the hope
and
that
then
they
they
come
get
out of it.
Let's say no, they're never going to come out of the coma. They're just in a
They're never
coma.
going to come out of the coma.
Mm-mm.
Did you assist them in any way with the coma? In helping with
No,
them getting
I just visit them every day
okay. So
because
you're
I
getting,
love them. I love them. That's the only reason. I love them. I visit them every day. They don't even know I'm there.
but that's an emotional payoff for you.
What's the payoff?
You love them and
Well,
you get to see
you
them.
go in there and, like I said, you went in the hospital. You said earlier you're not there giving the actual medical care, but you are getting an emotional payoff of peace of mind and seeing them and looking at, oh yes, my friend is okay. So that's a transaction. You're getting something out of this.
Well, I just go there because I feel guilty that they're in a coma.
Yeah.
I'm not getting anything out of it. Every time I go there, I get sad. It hurts me. I'm actually losing by going, not gaining anything. It's breaking my heart every day. They're not there. What now? What am I gaining?
This is like saying there can be
So your
no
friends in a
loss
coma,
in a
they're not
transaction.
dead, they're not
That's also
singing out,
dumb.
They're being well taken care of by medical facilities.
Mm-hmm.
You
They're
don't,
wasting away every day. What am I gaining by putting myself through that every day?
but they're not dead.
They're going to be, or they're not coming out of the coma.
Well, do you know that for a fact, for 100%?
They're going to die in a
Going
week.
and seeing them there and seeing that they could be better or be getting better, or even if they're just as they are, if they're not dead, that's hope. So they have hope that you then have hope, that they're going to come out of it. That's an emotional payoff. That's a transaction.
What are they gaining? They're not gaining anything. They're not even conscious, brother. How are you gaining something when you're non-conscious?
Transactions aren't always equal on both sides.
It's not got to do with equal. What is being transacted to a person that's non-conscious?
A transaction doesn't have to go both ways.
It does. We agreed on the terms, two or more parties.
If I give you, so let's say,
So if I'm only getting something, they're not getting
nothing.
something.
Yeah. So if let's say I give you $50 and you give me nothing, is that still a transaction?
$50 for
It
what?
is.
For nothing. Then
It
no,
is.
that wouldn't be a transaction because I'm not getting
No.
anything.
But I'm losing $50 and you're gaining $50. That's a transaction.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a transaction. That just sounds like you're giving me money and not getting anything in return. Definitionally not a transaction.
This is extreme pedantry.
So
right
are you
here.
getting
Like,
something from me?
It's still a transaction regardless.
But I'm
Who's giving the money? Are you giving me the money?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm
So
getting
let's say
money.
I
What are
give
you getting?
I'm getting an emotional payoff, and I feel satisfied that I'm helping a friend.
Okay, cool. So with that thing, there's dual parties because we're both conscious. Now, what is a unconscious person gaining from me
They don't have to gain
just
anything.
sitting
In
there
my
with them?
example, I'm giving you $50. I'm getting nothing out of the deal. And
Care.
Yeah,
They're
but
getting
that's two
care from
parties,
another
and like I said, a
person.
service could be an emotional response.
But so in my example of the $50, there's two parties, me and you. In your
Yeah.
in
In my
kind of
one, there's two
scenario,
parties too. One's just not conscious,
Okay.
so they can't receive
and
anything.
one got something and one didn't. In each case, one person got someone and
No.
one didn't. still a transaction.
one didn't. No, one didn't get anything in the hypothetical I proposed for you. Somebody's
I don't disagree that
unconscious.
This
They're
is a
not
seriously
getting anything.
limited view.
I don't
of the
disagree.
How can
word.
an unconscious?
Nothing.
How
It's
can
still a
an
transaction.
unconscious person get something, dude?
They
You
don't.
know
I'm not saying
how-
they do, but it doesn't make it less of
Okay,
a
so
They
then
get your
every
company. They
relationship
get
is
your
not
company. They get your
transactional.
company. They
I
get
just
your
needed to give you
company.
one instance
They
where
get
it's not
your company.
transactional.
Care and company.
They get your company.
Where your
You
argument
sitting
falls-
next to
They're not
them in a hospital.
conscious.
Sorry, guys.
So?
I wanna
It doesn't
take
matter.
I'll let it get
You're
to
still
7
there.
minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
How can you get company if you're not conscious?
Flooring your argument.
Are you saying if somebody's unconscious and don't know that you're there, you're not there? Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to
What
say like
are
a tree
they
falls in the woods, there's no
gaining out
sound?
of it? What are they gaining out of it?
Thank you, Abe. Thank you.
Like,
Science is actually.
I don't understand why you have to gain something from a transaction.
you don't
Well,
actually.
then for fuck's sakes, the argument is it always transactional? So my job is propose one situation in which it's not transactional.
This is like an overly simplistic view of transaction.
It has to be something going from one party.
You
to
guys,
another.
dude, I even granted
You
you guys
changed-
defining
No.
everything as a transaction.
Chris, you changed.
Transaction.
No.
That's all you're talking about. is
You
monetary
changed.
transaction.
Yeah, you changed
I gave him
transaction into
everything.
business transaction, and they're two completely different things.
That's the fucking. Do you want to?
It doesn't say a business transaction.
Google
Yeah.
definition of transaction.
Transaction
Look up
applies to a
Oxford Dictionary
business
version.
dealing.
No.
A thing that happens is an event that
Oh my
occurs.
gosh, dude.
You guys are smuggling it in as everything
No,
is a
it's
transaction.
in the definition, and you're being massively pedantic.
Am I transacting? Am I transacting with life by breathing air?
Yes, you are.
Okay, well, again, my definition stated two persons. Life is not a person. Wrong
you-
again. Wrong again.
Where does it say that, Chris?
Wrong again.
Where does it say that, Chris?
Wrong again. Is life a person?
Where does it say that, Chris?
Guys, shut up.
Are you guys
Speak French.
retarded? Is life a
Shut up.
person?
Fuck up for a minute. All right. Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay.
I'm just going to put it out there real quick. Just
No, wait.
Sorry.
If you guys in the chat want to vote for this man right here, you're
Simon
voting
Cowell.
for the original vintage. Okay. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for
Simon
Crystal
Cowell.
Strange. All right. Get your votes in right now, chat. I'm starting your 2 minutes up.
Firstly, that was really fun and it's the first time I've ever done that sort of 1v1 online anywhere. So thanks very much for
Let's go, dude.
having an exchange, and thanks for hosting Speakeasy.
Hey,
it's
no
Simon
problem.
Style, the
You
freaking
did awesome, dude. That was awesome.
That
Hey,
was
if
really
you're
good.
interested in 1v1 debates,
Rake the
get in the
rattlesnake.
Discord so I can set you up for one.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord.
Okay.
I joined a few days ago. I subbed up about a week ago. And
Okay.
yeah, man, it's been drowning
Hey,
in
Speak
content.
1v1, man.
Hey.
Let's go.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah, you
way,
did good, man.
I'll stop Gracie and I'll let us keep
by the
arguing.
way, Chris, I actually do agree with you. It's just with how loosely the panel has defined transaction.
Dude, they want to
I had
define it
go
as
with that.
everything. So I just give one instance where the person is literally fucking unconscious, so they physically cannot get anything emotional.
And you're
out of it.
literally
They're not
wrong.
Conscious.
It's not emotional.
How am I wrong? Explain to me how I'm wrong.
Transaction can be neutral, Chris.
You don't have to-
Transaction can be neutral.
And you also don't have to
I'll
know.
tell you how you're wrong, Chris. With the coma patient, you're wrong because they have done research that proves that people are helped and do come out of comas quicker with people sitting
Does
there
seem like
talking
it's
with
picking
them.
up
The other
low.
thing is,
I'm not
whenever-
talking. I never said I was talking, did I? I didn't say I was
being in the-
touching
How about
him.
now?
I didn't say I was talking.
too loud.
Yeah, that
You're
was one of
really
the
loud.
That was probably really bad. Sorry.
Either way,
I'm trying to pay. I'm trying to find a level here. Okay, so-
I want to know
One
what
second,
somebody
guys, one
gets
second.
if I sit in a
One
room and they're
second. This is me
unconscious from
talking
me.
normal. Is this like a good level?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Cleaner,
Well,
you're
the
really
chat,
low
I
by
think
You
the
might-
chat's hearing me a little different.
you
so
might
I just
need a-
want to make sure the chat's chat. Is this better now?
What is he doing?
No, someone just said no. I think.
You might need to be a little louder, just a little bit.
All right. How about now? Is it better now when I talk?
That's pretty booming, but
Oh shit.
that's just to us, of course.
How about now?
That's pretty good.
better.
How about
you should
mine?
be slightly
Good
higher than
level?
everybody anyway, so that if you
The
want to
gain
chime in.
stimulation.
You're a little bit low,
Right.
Cleaner, to me, but I don't know
How
if the
about
chat.
now?
That's fine.
Is
You're
it
good.
sounding better?
Yeah, you're good.
It's sounding better now. I think I might have to turn this. I still got to
to
figure
go.
out this knob, these knobs here, how they're working. How about now? Is it
You gotta
better
figure
now?
out your knobs.
good.
Yeah.
Listen, he's got to do his transaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh shit! I gotta hit the end pull too. I was
So-
distracted by the knobs.
Transaction.
I was distracted by the knobs. All right. Yeah, cleaner, you are very low too. I was gonna say
Yes,
that
super
about
low.
you. But chat, that is 2 minutes locked in. 57 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Greatly appreciated. All right. The rest of you are furry lovers.
What the fuck?
But 57 votes locked in, and 60% said the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange, original vintage. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $450 prize. Right, so you can find me probably here because it's the first time I've done anything like this. I'm just on the sidelines watching, but thought I'd get in today. So thanks for having me, and yeah, it'd be good to get back on and yeah, maybe get a bit better. And, thanks so much. It was really fun. No problem at all. It was a pleasure having you, and we do it every Friday. And like I said, hit me up in the Discord there, and I'll get you set up for some 1v1 debates on the Swords of Reason as well. Yeah, man, sounds great. Thanks. All right. Well, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. Until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Is that
Dude,
better?
you need that Lord Farquaad at least for Chris, like Halloween. Like rock that Lord Farquaad freaking.
Is that better?
wig.
Yes,
Lord
that's
Farquaad.
better. Clean.
They call that the Thunberg now.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the ground.
another.
So, like, Chris, even
So
within
listen
the
quickly, one
well,
second.
hold on. I'm
He
gonna
has
answer- I'm gonna
the
answer-
power.
So even
The
with someone
He-Man.
in a coma, like the exchange that you have between
down,
them is still
Skeletor.
transactional because you're spending your time with them.
Dude, listen now, quickly. I say this to you guys every time we come on here. Even Andrew has told you guys this. Don't argue for monoliths. All I gotta do is give one instance where it's not a monolith, and you guys lose. So watch
No,
out for
you
making
changed the-
monolithic statements.
No, you
No, I
you
don't.
did. You did. You changed the
What did I change?
definition.
Open. How does that
Yeah,
make
you-
sense?
What did I
Chris?
change?
You
What did I
said
change?
you wait. You said
Relationship transaction.
all.
There's a difference.
You said you kept saying that it's not everything in the relationship is a transaction. It didn't say that. Nowhere in that prompt does it say everything in the relationship is a transaction. It says is it transactional. It didn't say is every interaction transactional. It didn't say is it
transactional.
everything
That's all you have to say.
transaction. It said is it transactional. That means is there transactions involved in the situation?
Chris, you put
Yeah,
that
there
freaking
sure the hell
cigarette
is.
that loose to your brew is a transaction, guy.
Yeah, but no, it's not. Again,
Well, it's
is
always
a
gonna be
cigarette a
transactional
person?
because you're spending.
Is
Where
a
does
cigarette
it?
a person?
Tell me where it says
I-
people.
listen.
More than one person.
Listen.
Chris, tell me where it says that.
So you can do a transaction with a fucking non-entity.
Yeah,
You guys
right
are
here.
not good at philosophy.
I have
What are you
my-
talking-
I have
One sec.
my steroids to my lungs.
What the
Can I pray to God?
I inhale
Is
it.
that not
It's
transaction?
transaction.
Oh, cool. What the cigarette's getting something from me. I'm glad this is
No,
a conscious
God.
entity.
Is there an exchange of gases in your
It
lungs?
could be
Conscious
neutral,
entity.
Chris.
Is
It
there-
could be neutral.
Is there?
Is the cigarette a conscious entity getting
It's
something
neutral.
from me?
You show
Are
me.
you guys fucking retarded?
Show me where that.
Yes,
Are you
no, I
fucking
am.
retarded?
You are.
Actually, you are.
Me picking up a rock.
Because-
Me picking up a rock is an exchange because the rock is getting a fucking
Yeah, 'cause
cuddle
you
from
picked
me.
it up.
You
Fucking
mi- you're-
retarded.
Here.
You're
I'll give
using-
you love. No, guys, hold on.
I literally asked.
Because-
I asked. So Chris,
It's two or more persons. I asked him to
No.
define it. Two or more persons.
what the?
What
Your
is a
debate
person?
partner said that. Not us.
Okay.
So now you're just gonna apply it to everyone.
Transaction.
Okay, then give me a fucking definition.
I already did.
Nah, because you're just an
What's your
obfuscator, Chris.
definition?
I already gave
or
it to you.
Interaction between
So
people.
it's everything. It's you're swapping out
An
events that
exchange
occur for
or
transactions.
interaction. It's an
Then
exchange.
it's impossible to argue.
Hold on.
Good.
Listen. A transaction is an exchange or interaction between people. All right. An
Between
exchange.
people.
An exchange.
Between people.
Yeah.
Between
so listen,
people.
Listen.
What an
listen,
exchange-
listen. What is an exchange?
I want a definition.
What
Let him give a
we're
definition.
trying to tell you,
definition.
Chris. Josh,
We're getting
please.
into the
Let
definition.
him
So
talk to
calm
you.
the fuck down for a minute. All right. What is an exchange? An exchange can be two things. You can either be having a conversation with each other. When I say, Chris, I'd like to have an exchange with you, we may be having a conversation, or I might be giving you something, or you might be giving me something. There are different definitions inside there, right? Well, in this context, if you're talking to someone, you're having an exchange of ideas.
And you kept saying, what does the person who's in a coma get? The time of the person who's spending the time there with them. And they might not be able to know that, but it doesn't matter. They're still giving the time to them.
Hold on. I haven't
That's
spoken in a
transactional.
while here.
No, hang on. Gotta.
All right, well, fine, Kieran,
Okay,
come
you
on,
go and
yeah,
visit.
yeah.
You go and visit the person in a coma and spend time with them. That's transactional, right?
It is.
Why?
Because you're still having the exchange or interaction with
Why even answer
another
this question?
person.
Why is it not?
Look, you guys say that you're Christian, right? So you believe in sacraments, like sacraments of goodwill, for example, and grace. These are literally things done that are not transactional. You are not expecting
they are.
stuff in no, you're not.
Right.
By definition,
It doesn't
you're
matter
not.
if you
You're
expect
not
something or
expecting
not.
something
Hold
in
on.
return when you are doing
That's
goodwill.
nowhere does it say to get
That's
something in
relation.
return.
If
It doesn't say you have to
What
Then it's not a
an
transaction.
exchange is. An exchange is
doesn't-
getting something in return.
Right,
No,
but it
it's
doesn't
not.
say you expect
Exchange
it. It doesn't say
or
something
interaction.
happens where there's an exchange. It doesn't say you expect it. So whenever you do something like self-sacrifice, you do get salvation from it. It is an exchange.
So
What
this
did
person said
Jesus
clause
giving us
and
the grace
effect
on the
if-
cross
okay.
do for
You're
like
being a
how was
troll.
that
I get it.
transactional what he did?
It's kind of crazy. If you say I'm doing,
They're just gonna define it as everything,
If you're saying
It is
I'm doing
everything.
You
save
just-
my soul,
It's for
it's not.
every
Sounds like
action.
you're
There's an
bugging
equal and
God.
opposite reaction. That is physics, Chris.
That's not a transaction. That's an
Yes, it
event, an
is.
occurrence. That's an
Transaction.
occurrence and an event.
You just
It's an
You guys
action.
understand
It
different
does
words have
seem-
different. Oh, we just
it does
so
seem-
transaction
Yeah.
just applies to any event or instance that occurs in reality.
Yes.
So
No.
we're going
No.
that far
Not
with
always.
it.
It
This is
depends.
dumb.
It depends on the context. It depends on the
I don't know
context.
about okay.
In the context we were talking about was between friends, right? So our
Yes.
friendship's transactional. Well, between two people, we could either exchange things, we could exchange energy by standing next to each other through the laws of entropy, which everyone on the planet fucking does, just by
Right.
being near each other. All right. We could be
Right.
talking. You could be in a coma, and by me talking to you or being around you, it has been proven to help people come out of comas much quicker.
I am friends with a rock. His name is Ted. What does Ted get out of our friendship, fellas?
What do you get out of your friendship with Ted?
I mean, if you're friends with the
What
rock,
does
you already have
Ted get
fucking
out?
problems.
Because there's got to be two people
You asked the
gaining from
question,
the
so I'm gonna hang
transaction.
on. No,
It doesn't
you
say
asked
that.
the question.
Gaining
I
is
can't
your
answer
It
addition.
says a friendship.
You said gaining.
With the rock.
You
Don't
said
have my
gaining.
friendship
I can
with
answer
Ted,
this.
bro.
Why'd you
I
say
can answer
gaining?
this.
Where'd gaining come
Why
from?
can't you be friends with the rock?
Definitely fucking answer this.
Where'd
okay?
gaining come from, Chris?
If you have a pet rock and his name is Ted, and you and Ted are best
Yes.
friends, and you pick
Yes.
Ted up, and you're looking at Ted, guess what? The law of entropy says you're going to exchange heat with them. You have done a transaction. Congratulations.
There you go.
What did so the a non-conscious thing had a transaction done on it, so it gained something.
Chris, what is
from
Yeah,
the
it.
it gained
second
heat.
part of
It gained heat
transaction?
from you. Yes, it gained energy.
No, I don't. I never touched Ted. I just look at him. I just sit there
He
with
would-
Ted
he would
and talk
still-
to him.
He would still gain heat from you because
Well,
of your
no.
presence around him.
No, man,
Hold
you
on.
guys
You're
are
just
fucking
playing. You're
ridiculous.
playing in.
You guys are
You're playing.
ridiculous.
You're playing into Chris's. You're playing into Chris's trap.
Fucking rock.
You're playing into Chris's
Why
trap.
would you- why would you
Nowhere.
be for the fucking rock anyway?
You're playing into Chris's trap here because
We're
Chris
talking about friends.
is making
Right.
statements of gain, and it doesn't say that anywhere in transaction. He said they
No.
both have
So
to
what-
gain. No, they don't both have to gain.
Abe, you've been arguing. Can you please give me a definition?
I already
Chris,
gave it to you.
Give me white.
I was the first one who gave you the definition.
Give me
Can
your
you step in for a second?
definition.
When
Give
I
me
asked
your
him for the
definition.
definition, he said it was an exchange
Let me
or
clean it. Hang on,
interaction
hang on,
between
hang on.
people.
Yes.
Yeah,
Between
and he
people.
made y'all look goofy because y'all were saying it's like,
And we
yeah,
already
you exchange
argued
heat.
that.
So it's like, what's your
Hey,
chat
look,
up lines,
so you
motherfuckers?
went
Were
to
like,
a
hey,
fucking
baby,
rock.
let's get together and
Everybody-
exchange
Yeah,
some
because
heat.
the rock,
give me a
because the
moment,
rock
okay?
can
Give me a moment,
perceive
hang on.
heat.
I've never argued
Yeah,
for the
rock
rock.
can
I've never
perceive
argued
You
any of
can't
that.
have
What's
friendship-
happening
you can't
is
have
You guys
friendship with
don't
the rock.
realize
fucking
what
ridiculous.
the philosophy.
You can't have a
Dude,
friendship with the
your
rock.
guys'
Stop being
philosophy
retarded.
is
Yeah,
so fucked.
but rock
Stop being
loses the
retarded.
paper
You can't have
to
a
it.
friendship with the rock.
Hey, Chris.
Guys,
Chris.
If you want to call us
let me
retarded,
ask you a
then let's
question.
stop playing retarded. Then we can't have a
Give me a
friendship with the rock.
definition, Abe.
I
Exactly.
already gave it to you.
Chris took it to the
Okay,
rock.
Ted is not
Hold
a
on,
person.
hold on,
A
hold
rock
on,
is
hold
not
on.
a
I
person.
didn't
What do
say
you mean?
between. Listen,
Because the rock
Give me
you
your
I am what you
definition.
think.
chill.
Give me
Water
your
on the rock
definition.
because of the laws of entropy.
For
So,
fuck's
I mean,
sake.
even though he decided.
Okay. Now,
William
listen.
Shakespeare's, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on a
Can I
second.
just-
Just hold on a
You guys
second.
give me one moment though. One moment. Hang on. One moment. If
Uh-huh.
let's say I purchase something that's not for me for someone else, it's not a net gain, right? It's a
No,
transaction.
but it doesn't matter. Like you can get some, you can have a bad deal.
What?
You don't have to gauge.
The
Abe,
fuck? That's a
Abe has already
transaction.
also said this. Abe has
You're saying
already
that
also said
transactions
this. It
are
doesn't
only
always have to
positive.
be a positive.
That's what
it
you
doesn't
just
have to be a
you
positive
said that.
exchange.
That's what you
What
said.
did I
Evan,
say?
you're making
Here's
my
the
brain
issue.
hurt.
Here's the
Abe,
issue.
You're confused, bro.
You-
Abe, will you give me a? You know what's going on. Give me your definition, buddy.
I said it's an exchange or interaction between people. I've never claimed that it's everything else in the fucking universe. The problem is there's so many people saying things that you're like saying we're all saying it. No, we're not all saying the same thing.
Okay.
In fact, we're all saying like 56 different things. I think that any interactions between people would count as a transaction because there's even if
Yeah.
there's no material gain, there's something there. There's a trade-off at all times
Yeah.
between human beings.
Yeah, so
Not
so
an
I hear you guys. I hear you guys with that, and I understand that part, right? But nobody defined whether
I
a
did.
friendship can be with a non-conscious thing like a rock. So there is not a
I clearly
person.
defined it
So
couldn't
there
be.
you go. That's a non-transactional friendship. Thank you for
clearly
playing.
defined you couldn't
By
be
the
a
way,
No,
this is
rock.
verbal combat, bitches.
No,
this is
that's
how
not
we
true
do
at
it
all.
up in here. You got to fucking argue.
Speaking of that, quick.
This is how we have
Speaking
fun.
of what Chris just said, verbal combat. We are just about 15 minutes away from getting into finals. So, chat, if you want to do some more 1v1s, fatalities, all that before we get into the finals, you know, you got about a little over 15 minutes. But what we're gonna do right now, so any of the fighters before we get into finals need to, if in case they need to go take a piss, fill up their drink, whatever, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute intermission. Okay, and before we do that, thank you to everyone who's joined tonight, everybody who's playing in the chat, everyone who's here just watching, all of you, thank you all so much for the support. And we will all be back in just about 3 minutes, okay?
But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No,
that was your
the
position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
it's the
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminal.
taking that back? Are you taking that back? That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
Death matches, no time to be flirty. No revives until 4.
Wow, it's freaking out, huh? This weird. Why is it freaking out like that? It only does it when he plays clips. That's the weirdest part.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school. Women's empowerment, and I like abortion, and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who?
That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
It's gone down on many other men. So congratulations on
that. I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your heads? You want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this?
And then next month, it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Eye for an Eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
And we're back.
Oh man.
So my friendship is with a giant boulder in the ground that I go and talk to every day. What does my friend
not a
Ted the
friendship.
boulder gain out of our friendship? Because he's not a person.
Do you get to observe it? And does it
From my worldview,
get your
that's
observation?
not
Isn't your friend a
but
brick?
From your worldview, he's gaining
Yeah.
energy from you through
He gains
interest.
your
Exactly.
friendship. He gains
So you
your
can have a friend with
Energy is
brick.
gaining.
You can have a
What
friendship
is
with brick.
The Rock gaining.
The Rock is
Your
gaining energy
friendship.
from you.
It's gaining your
Yeah, friendship is
observation,
neutral and
What
confused.
form of energy is the Rock gaining from me? Let me know.
your attention.
It's neutral. What does
You're
it matter?
low.
Literally, it
Quite
will
literally
gain-
by
it will
What
gain
if, Chris,
energy
what if
from
you're gaining
proximity.
the energy or whatever you're talking about from the Rock relationship?
Yeah, no, I
don't
gain
even
lots
think you
from
guys
Ted. I want
realize
to know
you
what
guys are
Ted gets
literally
from me.
denying
You're-
grace.
you're-
What are we denying?
Ted fills my whole heart with joy.
That's
I
not
gain
what
so
is
much
true.
from Ted.
How
What is it
What
you're
does Ted
gaining
get
joy?
from me?
Explain to me.
Transactional,
Wait.
Grace is
But
not
the thing is, you
transactional.
can't be friends with the Rock.
Yeah, explain to me how
Why? Define
you
friendship
deny
then.
grace by saying that transactions do happen.
No,
Explain
okay,
that to
well,
me.
There
No,
we
it's
go.
not
You
about
see, now we're
transactions
progressing in
do
this
happen.
argument.
They're
Now we
saying
got to
that
define
everything is a
friendship, fellas.
transaction.
Now we
That's
got to
not what I
define friendship, fellas. That's how this works, right?
Right.
So now
that's what-
define
You guys literally
friendship
said
because
that
if
him
No,
talking to
I
a rock
don't.
is transactional.
yeah, they fucking retarded with that, dude. I don't
Bro.
know what the Rock gets out of it, but that's stupid. That's what they say they're stupid. That's why
The
I'm
friendship.
doing this.
We've been
so wild.
debating
A
this for
Rock
2
can't
hours, and we're only defining
experience
friendship now.
It's not conscious.
Yeah.
We're only
A
defining
relationship
friendship now.
between friends
Good
would
point,
be a
Dan.
friendship.
Hey, Chris, I think
Yeah,
therefore
what is
I
a
am.
friend? There you go. A relationship between
Descartes'
friends
an idiot,
would
by
be
the
a
way.
friendship. You want to
No,
get
that's
into
what I
what
said.
friends
You
are
guys
next?
said persons.
You want
So
to
now
get
we're
in?
going to inanimate objects being your friend. I have a waterfall that's my friend now.
No, what is a friend?
Upgraded.
Why are you animate? What you're saying things that like unless you have like a stance that has God behind it, your worldview makes no sense.
Hmm? You make no
What's
sense.
the AI girlfriend thing, Chris? Is that not a relationship with an animate object?
What?
The AI girlfriend shit.
Yeah, I guess that would be an inanimate object, but it's also functioning, right? So that's a program thing. So it's responding.
No, it's not
so yes,
functioning
it's
at all.
not
Somebody
technically
programmed something.
conscious, but it
Definition of
is
friend-
responding to
The
you.
definition of
A
friend
rock can't respond to
involves a
you.
person. The
No, I
definition
like
of
Ted.
friend
He
involves
doesn't
a person.
talk. No, Ted's quiet. He doesn't talk.
Well, hang
a
on,
lot.
Black's
I
saying
like
something.
Ted.
Well,
you know, wait a second, to your point,
they
to your
say,
point,
like,
Chris,
man's
should it
best
not be?
friend, dog. So
Wait, can I hear
think
what
people
Black
would
is saying,
argue
though?
about
What did he
that
say?
too, but
Yeah, I know. They colloquially say man's best
Yeah.
friend, but they don't actually
Yeah.
mean man's best friend.
I agree.
And able to
No.
be a friend, it involves literally the definition of friend involves a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
see,
but
now-
when you
now-
look at the
now we
AI
define
relationship,
friendship.
there's no transaction for the AI. The
But
AI
a
is not getting
friendship-
anything out of
But
that.
the AI
A friendship
is not
a friendship is a transaction between two friends. Oh, holy fucking shit!
Yeah,
That's what it is.
No, it's a
So then by-
relationship.
Yeah, which
No,
is a
it's a friend.
transaction.
It has to be you.
Because they're both getting something from it, which is a friend.
It's not.
Okay,
you
does
but
a
the AI is not
friendship
getting
be
anything out of
alive?
it.
So
friend.
bloody loose of a way
Does a
of,
friend
like,
have to be alive?
But
Because can a
that's-
tree be my friend or
is
not?
that not the definition that we applied with when Abe started with the definition?
Yes, but you
Well,
guys
that's why
understand how
I said that I was
philosophy works.
against Chris, because with
transactional,
the
you
original
fucking
definition we were
retard.
going with,
Shut the fuck
it's
up.
so
Dude,
bloody
look.
broad that everything is.
Dude, that's why I'm arguing. That's literally why I figured out a way
Guys,
in which I can argue
Why
this.
can't this be my friend?
Listen, here's
Exactly.
here's
So
the issue.
So we gotta go.
so
Does a
dumb
friend
of
have
a
to be
debate
human?
to do that,
Can a
so
friend be an
that's why
animal?
it's
Can a
so-
friend be a plant?
And
Can a
in that
friend be a
Isn't
non-conscious
it
thing?
transactional? I have to do something to get something.
A friend
You'll
has
go
to be a
back to
person.
Yes.
friends. Friends are transactional.
So it's transactional.
You fucking retards, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but an AI is not even a relationship.
No, it's not.
It's a relationship like you have a relationship to smoking tobacco.
I just think
Like,
it's funny that we
these are
went
not the
from
same style of
friendships are
relationships.
transactional.
Relationships require persons.
Yeah,
involved.
friendships are transactional.
Yeah, I just think it's funny.
Yeah, what about imaginary friends?
Yeah, exactly.
I just think it's funny that you guys.
Not a friend.
I watch
It's not a
him on
friend.
TV.
That's a hallucination. It's not a friend. It means you're fucked up in the mind, just like you are
So
right now
how?
with
Oh,
the rock.
how do you? What? So now let's
What's-
define
what's-
what a
what's-
hallucination is.
what's-
It's produced by my mind.
What?
The same as the
we're-
world I
no,
experience
no,
is produced by my mind.
hallucination is derailing from the friendship conversation. So
yeah.
fuck off.
Yes, so boys, okay.
These are all just
Can you
roads
imagine-
to
Can
nowhere.
you imagine? Can you imagine a friendship?
It's
that is
not, dude. This
trans-
is philosophy, Abe.
Can
Come
you
on.
imagine a friendship that's not transactional?
Yes.
There we
Sure,
go.
I just did.
Of course you can, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best kind of friendship.
So no emotions ever happen between these people, right?
Yeah.
Didn't say no emotions.
You never interact with another
Never
person.
said that. Never said that.
You never had
You
words
never
with
interact
them?
with them.
So
Never
the
interact with
problem
them?
with this whole stupid motion kind of argument and all that is transactional comes from the idea of transact, which came from the business exchange between people. So it is an exchange going on of goods and or
Well,
services.
if that's your definition,
You're not
then that's
expecting
fine.
goods
Right,
and or
yeah.
services.
But there
in
are-
return, it is non-transactional.
No.
You understand there are different
Yes.
definitions depending on the context you're talking about.
Right.
And
but
you
also,
do realize
and-
that,
and-
like, to get an
and in
idea
this
behind
context,
what
like,
is
friends,
the spirit of a
neutral.
word
Context
is
is
to
different.
That's what we're
look
talking
at
about.
where
Can you
it's
We're not
imagine-
talking about in a bit. We're not talking about in the context of a
Correct.
business.
I know we're
this
not
is in the
talking about
context
it.
of a friendship.
I agree.
Yeah.
But you're losing the spirit of the whole root of the
No,
word.
you're losing the
No,
spirit by
we're not.
pretending that it
No.
can't be neutral.
Yes, because it starts
You're
with a
wrong.
business exchange.
You're
It can
wrong.
be neutral.
No, you're wrong.
Do
It doesn't
you-
start with
Do you
that.
understand? Do you understand how words can have multiple meanings depending on the context?
Then explains
The etymology of the word has. You're wrong.
One thing we're using it colloquially
Okay.
right now to
Well,
be
you're
like
using it
whatever the hell we want.
incorrectly.
No,
You and
we're not
Chris are
using it
taking it to
colloquially.
an
Stop
incorrect
that.
place.
We are using
It literally.
anything
He said it came.
that we want.
He
right
said
now.
it came from business.
I'm pretty sure he said entomology. Which
I
is
did.
Bugs. I think you meant etymology.
Etymology, you know what I meant.
But
Regardless.
And I wasn't necessarily even going to the etymology of it, although etymology does give you
Well,
an idea often.
You
Wait,
said it originated as business, and you're incorrect.
No, I said that the root of the word transactional is transact, which is a
Kieran,
business term.
I got a question for Kieran.
It's the Latin term transactio.
That's not
Quick
the
question
Latin
for
one. The
Kieran
Latin one
here.
Transigere.
Is the etymology the study of the Eddas?
Yeah.
Etymology might be the study of words.
Anti-error, dude.
Entomology,
Anti-error,
which
that
you
fat
said,
bitch.
might be the study of bugs.
And epistemology is the study of the epistles.
Regardless, it goes back to
That's awesome how that works.
Epistemology is the study of Saint Epistle.
Oh yeah.
but like transactio comes from agreement in freaking Latin. So you're talking about agreement between people.
I mean, if you want to get hyper specific about words, transaction in computer language literally defines communication going from one machine to another, which uses energy. So there's an exchange. I mean, it just depends.
Does the transaction require person to person? So more than one person.
It depends on the context. Yeah. Like when we're talking about friendships, it would be one person and another person. Maybe there's other people in the friendship as well. But when you're talking about two people, you're talking about, that transaction is the communication and the interaction between those two people.
Well, that's why I proposed the thing of, okay, we all know dog, man's best friend, the colloquial term for that. But now, what if it's a bonsai tree? It's gonna outlive me. This bonsai tree is my friend.
It's not a person. It's not a person.
Is that but what if I say it's a friendship? Can you prove me wrong that I say I have a friendship with a tree?
It doesn't fit the word's meaning.
You are as delusional as trans people are then.
How can you prove me wrong?
Because it's a person, and every definition we have of a friendship is between two people.
Is that how you're gonna define it? A friendship has to be between two people, so not with the dog. Then
nope.
Should we throw away the definitions, or like?
Okay, so you can't be friends.
Yeah,
with your
I
dog.
think this weird hyper broad
your dog is
that's why I'm asking you guys to define it. So I'm reading through it. Okay, so
because the word was meant to encompass things.
Barney, get your camera so I can see your whole face.
It specifically said friendship, so I'm trying to figure out what is a friendship.
Lower your camera.
Yeah, I know I can't, man. That's why I keep on sitting up. I know and moving around. I'm trying to get into frame. It's super annoying. I'll have it better set up next time. Thanks though, man. Yeah. So here's a better question I would say, which is I think where Easy's heart of this question was going anyways. Is there friendships where one party is doing something, not expecting something of the other party to be done? Like if I go fix your car as a friend, do I now expect you to come fix my car? Or am I just doing it out of grace to
It doesn't matter. It's still a transaction.
Oh my gosh, I just told you, get away from the weird.
Now you want to get to the conversation. This is what I was trying to get when I first jumped on the panel, was to the spirit of it.
Exactly. That's right, Cleaner, which I think is what Easy was originally having in mind. Correct me if I'm wrong, Easy, when he originally had this question formulated.
So
is it a tit for tat?
You wouldn't necessarily. You don't necessarily expect them to then come fix your car. Yeah. But then you can't say that you wouldn't then have some type of expectation that if you were in a hard spot that this friend would then help you out. Because if this friend doesn't help you out, then you don't continue to help them out further. If you're in a hard spot, then not saying that that's solely based on what your friendship is, but that is a transaction that happens in a friendship.
So that what you're describing is an ideal friendship, right? But there are plenty of friendships where one party is always the giver and the other party's always the taker.
Really, they never.
You have a horrible friend, and the only reason you're doing anything for them, they just bring you pain. The only reason you do something for this friend is because you love them.
Oh, so you end the friendship
what I'm getting out of
for personal growth?
I kind of right.
No, I mean, just being alive, you gain personal growth. That doesn't require a person.
If you're fixing,
we could just define anything as.
No, I said cut off the
5
friendship.
minutes from now, personal growth without being alone in a room.
I think if I think Farney and Blackout are kind of right. So in the back of your mind, you keep track of I've changed his tire, helped him move house. I think you do kind of keep it like a track, and you ask yourself, is this friendship one-sided or two-sided?
And it can't be one or two-sided if it isn't transactional.
I think the motivation.
So you're saying that there isn't a one-sided.
I think the motivation could be I'm not looking for a transaction. I just love the guy, and
No,
when I
yeah,
help-
no, I would argue yes. No,
I'm
I would
saying-
argue, Farney, yes, there is no one-sided.
The
there is
sentiment.
no real one-sided friendship.
The
If
sentiment.
the friendship is one-sided, then only one person is a friend. So only one person is the one being a friend and hanging on and like.
No,
So,
only
then
one
look at
person.
what's the definition
That's
of
just a
good friend?
shitty
Right.
friendship.
But-
That's
But
just
see,
a
but
shit
exactly, but-
friendship.
You can be a. Can you or can you not be a bad friend?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
So
you can be a
therefore,
bad
you're
friend,
still
yeah.
a friend.
I wouldn't
Yeah, but
even
they-
say that that's
Bad
always
friends.
true though, King.
The
Because
point-
I mean, there are those situations where like one guy just never has anything really bad to happen in his life that he has to ask
And
somebody
that-
for
yeah,
help.
that-
Even-
that's a good one.
But he still helps others, you know, that he
Right.
considers friends.
But even in that
So, I mean,
case, when that friend,
I just wouldn't say it in a monolith. That's all. But I get what
All
you're
right,
saying.
so we have hit 3:30 officially. All right.
Well, it's 12:30, but yeah.
Well, a.m. Eastern time.
Here at 6:30.
So that means we are about to get into the semi-final rounds. Okay. These are limited time rounds, so we can add time on these ones, and also these are to get into the finals. So, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna start off with a four-way battle. Let me see who all hasn't been in one yet. I think Evan.
Yeah, me. Yeah.
Carriac.
That was in one.
Gariak was in one. He got eliminated and came back,
before
wasn't
he
he?
got back on panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speak.
What do you mean anyway?
Speak. What? I
It's just
almost
me and
have to
Farney,
bounce.
probably.
Anyway,
Oh.
so what I can offer is I'll fight in the first round. I'll fight in the
Okay.
first round and leave
Okay.
after. I just wanted to come and yell at all my fucking friends up here because y'all be agreeing, holding
Chris, I
hands
love
up
you.
here.
Stop.
So
I love you.
I had to
But
make some
like Chris,
drama for
Chris,
y'all.
Chris,
All right, so let's do.
I love you.
Let me see here.
Do I get to help knock someone out, or do I need to go ahead and drop down at this point?
Wait. So, Cleaner, did you have one yet?
No, I came in after the time limit, though.
Yes.
I came in after
Cleaner.
one.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. You did. That's right.
I'm
so
not going to be unfair.
tell everyone. Yeah, you just reminded me about that. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Over here arguing on Friday nights when I can. And if you want, you can go to my channel. I'm starting to put content on there a little at a time. Thanks for
Let's
having me.
fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Cleaner. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
We got to put him back into the safe of souls.
For later.
That's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
All right,
right.
so I think King hasn't had one yet, right?
Yeah, King's fucking gay.
Oh.
Fuck that guy.
So, okay, so
Not-
King,
not-
Evan
not
haven't
anymore.
had one. Chris
Not
is going to
anymore.
be in, and then let me see. Who's had the least out of Abe, Barney, and Kieran? Wait, did you have a 1v1 yet?
I don't think I had a one.
Yeah, you were in a 2v2.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4. Yeah.
And then Farney. I think because Farney went up against Rob, okay. I think
Ooh.
Farney deserves to sit the first
Nice.
round
That-
out. Okay.
That's fair.
He,
Even
fair, for
even
sure.
hasn't had
he
a
went
debate
up
either.
against a Titan, all right.
Who's a what's it, Chris?
No, Evan also hasn't debated. I think.
No.
Yeah,
why I'm
Evan's
here.
staying up. Evan's staying
Yeah.
up. This is
You can be
this
up
is
if
the
you
four
want.
that's going to
Fine.
be up for the first one. So
Sweet.
let me see what we're going to get for this topic here. Let me look at the
GTA
topic.
gonna be
for-
6 gonna be gay. Yes, it is.
No. Let me
Stick on
see.
theme here,
Is
Evan. Stick on
snitching
theme.
on a friend ever the right thing to do?
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah. I would
Yeah,
agree,
think most people
actually.
can agree on that one. All right. Well, here, this was the topic that was brought up between Farney and Rob. Let's see where you all stand on this one. Are white lies in friendships harmless or corrupting?
Can you?
I
can
could
you,
take
Can you expound on that real quick?
either side of this one.
Yeah, so like, is it
I could do
harmless
either.
to like do white lies during a friendship? Like, is there no harm to little white lies to your friend? Like, say it's your best friend. Well, just to make it like something everyone can stay specific on. It's your best friend. Is it harmless to do little white lies, or is that corrupting the friendship?
No, I think lies are always corrupt in that situation. Yeah.
What stance did you take, Chris? I said I'll take either side of this one.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll get either side of this. I'm just here to have fun with you, dudes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so let's.
And King, you
let's
said
get
you could
some
do anything?
side pick.
Yeah, I can do either. So, yeah, no, fuck it. I'll go ahead. I'll jump with Evan. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Blackout.
Which side am I on?
I think we're
don't
saying
even
no,
know
it
what
doesn't
side you
corrupt.
guys-
You guys are saying it's harmless.
We're saying it's
corrupt.
harmless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
harmless. Okay.
All
Corrupt
right,
is a
so
strong
chat.
word, but yeah, I'll go with that. That's fine.
Chat reminder for you all. Okay, this here it goes to 10 minutes, no time added. All right, you can still solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
First off, I just want to say white lies matter. White lies
It's
matter.
corrupting. How are they? How are they harmless? Sorry, not corrupting. But harmless.
Because it's a socially entrained behavior. It doesn't count as a lie to the brain. It doesn't progress into greater lies because of that. That social entrained behavior, not registering as a lie, doesn't start the cycle of lying like an actual formulated lie does. This one is
Can you explain a formulated lie?
yeah, like one that you intentionally are like, I have to obfuscate the truth because I'm at jeopardy. Something terrible will happen.
What's the jeopardy?
It just most lies are told for self-defense of some kind, right? Or some kind of getting away with something you ought not be doing. So with the white lies, there isn't that danger like there is for other lies. I would say because of that, the lie isn't to like gain or escape
Since you're fumbling all about. Can you give me an example
You're fumbling all about.
of a lie that would be it would be a white lie to a one friend to another?
Actually, you know what? No. Actually, let me. I'm actually going to build a hypothetical. I'm going to use Rob's
blackout.
Rob's hypothetical that he used earlier. That he used saying it was harmless was the dip. Your buddy brings a specific bean dip to your party, and he asks you if you like it, and you tell him, "Yeah, it's all right," but you don't really like it. It was gross. You'd say that was harmless, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, perfect. Right. Okay, great. Over time, if you kept doing that to him, every time he kept bringing a different type of dip, every time he kept bringing different types of food, would you not say that would corrupt your friendship? Because every time that you say that to him, it was all right, and then you don't actually eat it, and then he could register that as
hang on. With blackout on my side, I will sort of change the focus for a moment. So my mom, this is anecdotal, made my father sandwiches every single day for her, okay? Every single day. And she used mayo, okay?
Okay.
So all of a sudden, they're married for, I think, 10 years at this point, something like that. And he goes, I don't like mayonnaise so much. I like Miracle Whip. Why in the world was he eating a sandwich saying it was delicious when he didn't like the fact that there was mayo on his sandwich? He wanted Miracle Whip.
Because you don't always get what you want, and it's endearing and appreciative to not look the gift horse in the mouth.
It wasn't any of those things, but
wouldn't it be more endearing and appreciative to be like, you know what, I really appreciate that you made me a sandwich with mayo, but next time I would really appreciate it if I had Miracle Whip.
Maybe, but tell me where the harm was. Maybe, but where's the harm? Where's the harm? Preferences, but not harm.
I'm saying it's over long term. Yes, I would say it causes more harm than good because then you're directly lying to them, and then you're building a foundation of lies.
Yeah, it's him saying, "Hey,
This is
I'm
just
gonna
a
do
slippery
something
slope
that I think
fallacy.
is-
Like,
No, it's not because white lies compound over time. That's
Really?
That's the
Yes.
problem.
Really?
No, how
Yes,
do
they
lies
do. Yes.
compound?
how?
Absolutely.
Yes.
How do white lies
Yes.
compound?
How?
How do
Where
white
does
Because
it
lies
if you
Yeah.
especially when it comes to a friendship, if you are constantly only on the surface level, and so you are only telling them something so that it's just to make them and appease them in the moment, then how are they not going to say this person is superficial and fake as fuck?
First of all, you brought up
Because
the
you're always
bean. No, you
disingenuous.
brought up the no. You brought up the bean dip thing. You could say, yeah, it was okay, even if you didn't like it. Humans are. Wait,
hang on, Abe. Answer what I said about the Miracle Whip and the mayo, please.
Did
so-
did he all of a sudden start telling a whole bunch of wild lies about all the other things, or did he just accept that she was making him the sandwiches?
That's not the
wait,
prompt.
wait, Abe.
You
Abe,
said
the
it.
prompt is. Wait,
No,
wait,
let
no.
Chris go,
The
'cause that's
prompt
not the
is
prompt.
all
There's no
white
harm
lies
in what you said.
friendship, harmless or corrupting. So in a lie, if the truth is discovered, it's no longer a lie. If the lie is maintained, no, there is no harm. You guys would have to prove the harm. When you never know it's a lie, because it's not a lie if you figure out what the truth is.
Exactly. And then with the bean
Wait,
dip,
sorry, Chris.
So if it's
hang on,
not
hang on,
discovered,
Abe,
how
before
can
it
it
starts burging,
compound?
let Chris say it again. What?
Because then
burging.
No, because then exactly, because then with the bean dip,
Never
if your friend sees you never eat your bean dip, they're gonna be like, this dude is fake as fuck. He tells me he likes it, but he's fake as fuck. He doesn't actually like it.
Every
He's
day
being
of his life
disingenuous.
for
That
10
person
years,
is lying
and
to
then all of a
you.
sudden, you know what? I don't
Who's
like this
eating
thing.
bean dip
This is
every
the
day
thing
of
that I
their
like.
life?
Why is he doing that?
I didn't. Not
The
every
white
day of
lie
life, like, I
isn't
don't know.
good. That hits
Nobody said
hard.
every day.
Even anecdotally, that hits hard.
No, not really.
Yes, it does.
No, not really.
Yeah,
No harm.
because the thing is-
No harm
because
was
the thing is,
committed,
I
and no
could be
corruption
like-
was
I can-
committed.
No, dude, because I can like vanilla ice cream, but I prefer chocolate. So I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine, but I would prefer chocolate ice
That's
cream. But
not
I
what I
just never
said,
say
Chris.
that. There's no harm in
Chris,
that.
Chris, in what I said, the anecdotal
Not at first,
evidence that I
over
gave
time.
you was this: he
How?
did not like the mayo, he hated it, yet still ate the thing. He wanted the Miracle Whip. That's not just saying, oh, I kind of liked it.
Did he get
Did
mayo
not like it
poisoning or
in any way, shape, or
something,
form.
or
What's that?
was there like mayo poisoning, or?
What do you mean mayo poisoning?
Show
What
me the
parts is that? Uh,
freaking harm, because you keep saying he didn't like this thing.
The harm is that he was lying to his life mate, or what do you want to call
Lying
it?
isn't
His
harm.
real life
What was the
life.
harm from the lie? Lying isn't the harm. Where's the harm from the lie?
That
being
he
deceptive.
said everything was good when he did not like the thing.
It's not. It's
Where's
not
the
necessarily
harm?
being, but it's not
harm
necessarily
is to the
being
person that goes,
deceptive.
"Oh, wait,
because a
I
friend,
was
no,
thinking something
Evan, a
that the
friend
person
could
didn't
ask
like."
me, dude, Evan, it's not necessarily being deceptive. A friend could ask me, "Are you having a good? Did you have a good day?" And I say, "Yeah," but I didn't have a good day. What? Where am I? What am I? Where's the deception?
If somebody asks me how I'm doing,
I'm
I'm having a
just
shitty
Right, but then if every time, but then
So
if every
drag down
time
your
buddy
friends
asks
too. That's
you-
a good idea.
But then if every single time your buddy asks you if you're having a good day, and you only ever tell him it's having a great day, and then he can see that over time you're dwindling down and you're actually not, but you won't actually come, then that person will be like, you are fake as fuck.
Right.
Even that doesn't make sense, because saying no.
to lie to your friends
No.
constantly, or your spouse, or whatever it may be.
Even the
Like,
white lie
hey,
of I'm doing
corrupting.
okay or I'm doing great is actually changing your mental patterning to do better and to be great and have good days. So when I feel like shit, I tell people, they're like, how are you today? I'm like, wonderful. And if I wasn't, I wouldn't tell you, because no one's going to care anyway, and I will feel better making others feel wonderful as well.
Oh, so wait, hang on, Abe. So no one cares about anything ever. You just say the lies and everything's good to go?
What are you talking about?
No, but see, like I could have had a
What you
shit
said didn't
day.
even make sense.
No one cares, right? No one. You just said no one cares.
If
So
I
just
if I
lie
complain,
every
if I
single time-
complain,
hang on, Abe, calm down. Hang on, shush.
you're the one
Every
yelling over
single-
me.
Abe, stop. If everybody says to everyone a lie about how they're doing, and it isn't true, is that not either harmful or corruptive?
Is that in the prompt? Does it say if everyone lies all the time?
Lies in friendship.
Yep.
There's
In
no
a friendship, yes,
There's
in
no
your
absolutely.
friendship.
Yeah.
No, it's are they
Basically.
harmless or are they corrupting?
Yeah.
So it's harm or not harm.
Right.
So, and you haven't shown that there's harm. You've only just kept saying
that
that.
not
So you have to prove.
Where's the harm?
Like carries harm.
Your
Where-
friend,
Harm is you
anything,
can
any
look
relationship
disingenuous.
asks you something.
You can
and
come
you
across
lie
as
about it.
disingenuous.
That's not corruptive or
That's
harmful.
the harm.
You
The
guys
harm
are
can
like
be to
literally. Let
your
me
appearance and
let me show you the entailment, okay? Because what you're doing is you're like saying I use a hammer, and there's harm. Well, where's the harm? There's only a harm if something.
What are you talking about?
How about let me finish the fucking example?
Hey,
No, it's
you
a
could
positive.
drop that hammer. You know, you could possibly.
The hammer
maybe drop that
could
hammer
you could
on
hit your
the
finger and there's a harm. You hit
Yeah.
your finger, now there's a harm. That's the harm from the hammer. Now the lie is the tool. Now show me the freaking
You
harm.
just proved my point.
No.
You just made my point for me.
But what you guys, yeah, but
No,
what you guys
where's
are
the
saying
harm?
is- what you guys,
You still
what-
haven't
what you
showed the
guys-
harm.
Right.
You
but what
still
guys
haven't
are
showed
saying-
harm.
What you are saying though is if I call the hammer a feather and I drop it, it's still not going to hurt my toe because it's a feather.
Right.
What are you
That's
even
what you just
talking
said.
about?
No,
I said
but see,
the
here's
lie
the
is a
white
tool.
lie.
The
Hey,
lie is a
you
tool.
just literally said exactly what Blackout just said.
No.
You were just saying that if the hammer can't, it hurts you every time.
I didn't say that. I never said every time. I said if you use a hammer and nothing happens, there's no harm. But if you hit your finger, that's a harm. Show me the fucking harm from the white lie. And you just keep saying, he didn't like it. He didn't like it. Great. That's not harm. So prove a
The
harm.
thing is, because look how it
So,
can work is right.
liking
If my
something is
friend
not
asks
harmful.
that I have a good day, but a lot of bad shit happened in my day. But then I go and I think, you know what? This was a horrible day compared to all other days. But because I'm alive, it was still a good day. So I don't tell him about all the bad stuff that happened.
Imagine
So,
that.
and
Chris,
now
if you
that's
come
a
to me and
lie.
say that your
Is
day
that a
was
lie?
shitty, Chris, if you come to me and say that your day was shitty,
No, but it wasn't shitty because
So-
I'm still alive, but my car broke
right?
and
But what if
all
you
of this
say,
bad stuff
what
happened.
if you say, "Oh no, I'm fine," which if I'm going through what I went through in psychotherapy is fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, what I'm trying to get to you is perspective,
Chris,
right?
hang on a second.
From
If
his
you say
perspective,
you're
a lot of
fine,
bad shit happened
but
to
you're
me.
fucked
From my
up, insecure,
perspective,
neurotic, and
I
emotional.
still had a good day.
The
Right,
problem.
Now, is that a lie?
We're talking specifically in a friendship, and I would
Right.
say yes because you would come off as disingenuous, and then that would put a
I
strain on the relationship. That strain on the relationship is the harm in the friendship. That is what's corrupting. Over
I'm gonna-
time, it is corrupting.
I'm gonna let it get to 12 minutes just to see if we have a solo judge.
Chris,
And-
I would say this, and I'm not even disagreeing.
Kieran, you fucker, you don't get to run away from it. Just because you left doesn't mean you fucking
Dude.
get.
Your soul is mine.
You still got
You
your
got
soul,
him.
Kieran
fucker.
get killed when he's not
You
even.
got him through the Wi-Fi speak. You
That's
got him.
it.
Grabbed him
Shut
right
up.
out of the wires.
Run from it.
Yeah.
Destiny
It's like the
arrives all the
Ghostbusters
same.
vacuum.
Yep.
Nasty soul from Australia.
Listen, Chris, what I'm saying is that you can't not harm, you can't be not corrupting when the only thing you do is lying in a relationship. This isn't the same thing as we were talking about
Okay.
before.
All you do is
okay.
lie in a relationship.
One
Like,
sec, one
that's-
sec. Honey, does this dress make me look fat?
Yes, it makes you
Yes.
look beautiful, Terry.
Let's go.
No, you
Great.
being fat makes the dress
okay.
look small.
Fucking go.
Let's go, Uncle William
A
Grandma.
lot of cope on stream right now, boys.
Copious
King and
amounts of
Evan win.
copium.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, there you go.
shit. Shit. Sorry, guys. I had my fucking.
Oh
thing on.
no!
Copious amounts of
Hang on, look
copium being consumed.
King and Evan win, says William.
Wow.
I'll take it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Shit.
Hey,
Shit.
get off her.
They got us, Abe. It's the damn commies from the bushes.
It is. You're right. It's those freaking commies.
Those fucking.
Let's go.
Hey,
Nah, William's a legend. William.
Tell everybody where we can find you. And you know what? You got something to shout out coming up, so you should let everyone know about that too.
Are we confirmed on that?
That's locked in, bro.
Okay, legit. So the third, I'm debating Planet Peterson on evolution. So I'm gonna kick his little smug ass.
Hey, Chris, let's debate on something, man.
All right. Prove to me you're not gay, Evan.
I'll punch you in your throat cavity. I'll punch you in your throat
No.
cavity. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey man, it was just fun to come and yell at you guys. Love you bastards. Have a good one. Battle hard, gentlemen. You can Chris Lestrange, you can find me anywhere. Stream pretty much every day of the
Always a
week. Thanks,
pleasure
Pete.
having you.
Love you, legend.
And until next
Yeah.
time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next, we got Abe Dinkus. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Why is Abe leaving? What is happening?
All right, ladies and gents, you can find me over at.
Hey, what do you mean? Why is Abe
Evan,
leaving?
Evan, me and you won.
Yep.
So Abe and
It's
Oh,
two people.
okay.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you had me confused. I was like, wait, wasn't Abe
I'm
just
retarded,
one
sorry.
there? You had me thinking I
Evan,
was
put your head in the game.
Jeez. All right,
Oh,
sorry.
man.
Go ahead.
You're good.
I'm
You're
sorry.
good.
I'm sorry.
You can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. We do conversations, interviews, some debates, just all kinds of random stuff. Come visit. I also have a debate coming up as well here on November 10th. So it's a little ways out, but keep your eyes open for that one.
Let's fucking go.
Abe, hit me up. Let's do something.
Oh, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Don't turn it off.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now we're down to a final four. All right, so that means we're gonna do another four-way battle to start.
Why does freaking Irish guy look like the Unabomber, but like
Ask
take
your
those
mother.
glasses off, you dirty Irishman?
You take your glasses off.
Okay.
yeah. That'd be
now.
my eyes too, beady ass
Bro,
as hell.
fucking
So you took those glasses off and you changed race. You went straight
I
to
literally
Asian.
can't see.
Ah, shit.
Now
All
I
right,
can
let's
see
see what
again.
we got here. No. Let's see.
I'll go. Let's
Did
do
that one. Is it? Oh, let's see this one here. Is it selfish to cut off friends who aren't growing with you?
Can you define that? Like what that means?
Yeah, like say you've moved on to where like say you have a buddy that you guys go to the club. He's your best friend, but you guys go to the club a lot. But then you get married and you're like not really going to the club that much, but he's still partying it up. And then like say you're like getting healthier eating, but he's just getting fatter. Like he's basically not growing in life with you the way you're growing. You know what I mean? Is it selfish to cut that person off?
Nope.
I would
I don't
say
think that I cut anyone off for that reason. I'm not saying that it's not okay to cut people off, but I think for that reason that you just stated, I would not cut them off.
So it would be selfish.
That's a loaded term. I think it'd be silly, selfish. I don't know.
Well, that's
no.
the
I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm just trying to say, like, I don't think that'd be selfish, but I also don't think it'd be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, it wouldn't be selfish.
Okay, so wouldn't. Who else said no? Farney?
Yeah. Would
And
not
what
be
are
selfish.
the other two on?
I was saying it is selfish.
Let's go, Terry. I guess fucking go, bro.
All right, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
We got this, Evan, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, chat, listen up. Okay, now that we're back into the finals, you can add time again. All right, it's $10 to add a minute. It is 80 to solo judge though, because we are in the finals, so it costs more to solo judge. All right, 80 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
Yeah,
So
so
me
would
and
you
King go
guys
first.
say
What
that
do you?
sometimes-
Shut your,
Hold on.
shut
Wait,
your
wait,
dirty
wait,
mouth,
no,
boy.
no, no.
Wait,
You
a
shut
fucking
your
minute.
dirty mouth, boy. We're in your furnace, so we go first.
It's not daylight
Yeah,
out.
look
you
at him waving his
Not
white
only-
privilege around. King,
That's
go
right.
ahead.
Take your
That's right.
glasses
Not
off.
only would I say it is selfish, but I would say that at certain times in your life, it is a good thing to be selfish.
All right.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Can you
well,
can you
that's-
So,
expound on that though for me?
Now that I'm off,
Well, in this
Sometimes.
perfect instance right here, when you have a friend that is a complete pile of trash,
I should probably just drop out of there, huh? Unless you guys want to watch that. I don't want to watch it still. We
No,
can
that's
still
what
watch
I'm
it.
throwing
We're
at
not
you.
talking about
No, here,
empathy.
no.
We're talking about when we're
Yeah,
talking about being selfish,
growing
it's like
with them.
your
Like, that's quite literally what we're talking about.
self-preservation.
That's quite literally what we're talking about. If somebody doesn't grow with you, what?
Exactly.
Like, if
That's
they
what we're
don't
saying.
grow with you
Here we are.
emotionally, physically, everything.
Answer this.
Yeah,
Do
go
people
for it.
sometimes need to hit rock bottom?
That's
in order
what
to
will
make
happen,
a
SS.
drastic, positive
They will
change
do
in
that
their
for
life?
sure.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, and
Is
would-
part of
as long
hitting
as
rock
it's somebody
bottom
who watches it
losing
often
those close to you around
and
you?
knows the game.
Yeah.
yes.
So it
Yeah,
actually
you
could
guys
be the
just
most
lost.
loving, selfless thing if I want to
No.
remain friends with you, but I know that you need to hit rock bottom in order to make a positive change for me to cut you off. That's a completely selfless thing for me to do that.
Just because.
As I'm
dude,
thinking
Chat,
wait,
you're a
wait,
legend.
hang on a
and
second.
not about
You were the
my
one who was saying it was all
selfish needs.
transactional. You were the one who was saying it was all transactional, and now
That's
it's
a
like all of a sudden it's
different way,
selfless. So
Mr.
exactly. You see the way
Teniak.
see the way the
Sir,
lack of
let us
consistency
on.
was
We are
as soon as
not
we
talking
get
about
into the
the debate.
1v1s
We are
or
talking about
2v2s,
the
whatever the fuck
debate.
this is called.
Oh,
Right?
I'm sorry, you don't have any arguments for this debate, so you're talking about a
one
stick with
second,
the-
sir. One
Stick with the
second,
prompt.
sir. Right? When we're talking about something being selfish, it's like you need to look out for your own self-preservation. And
I
if
don't
someone
get
is
it.
dragging
Yeah,
you down, if you're in
I
the
didn't say they
ocean
were
and someone's
dragging
like
me down there.
flailing all this kind of stuff, you have to put them under.
Empathy.
No,
I
no,
just
no.
said
Answer
that.
True,
the,
SS.
About this.
the hypothetical I gave to you. You're avoiding that hypothetical. How in that
I'm not
situation
avoiding hypothetical.
am
You're
I being
saying-
selfish by
Yeah.
me
You're
designing
saying it's a
just
completely
won.
you're saying
You
it's a completely
feckless
selfless
Irishman.
act, but it's literally by definition you're doing self-preservation because if you just stay around
No,
these
not
people,
in my
it's going to be bad for
hypothetical.
both of you.
No,
I
No,
did not
you're
state
wrong.
that
And
in my
yeah, what he's saying,
hypothetical
yeah,
that
you're wrong.
he was being a detriment to me. I never once stated that. In
Yeah.
fact, I said the opposite. I said that I enjoyed his friendship and I gained
Oh yeah,
pleasure out of
if
it.
you prefix the hypothetical, like yeah, like
Oh,
you can prefix the
prefix.
What do you mean
hypothetical.
if I
But what
actually
I'm
have,
talking
like,
about
the
is when
boundaries
you
and
expand upon your
parameters for my
hypothetical, when you
hypothetical that
expand
I'm
upon your
making to
hypothetical
address
and you actually look at the situation
Teriyaki,
objectively,
you already
you'll find
lost.
that
Shush.
self-preservation,
Shush.
like selfish, is like literally you have to look out for yourself.
I'm
And if
done
someone
with
is
this
dragging
one,
you down,
Evan.
you
If
have to look
wanna-
out for yourself.
You want to have a little
And you
bit
have
of
to basically
vodka,
listen.
that's
You're
fine.
not good for me.
He's
I need
not
to look after
listening to
myself.
what you're saying.
Of
Like
course he
it's
is.
literally says here is it went away. Dang it. What's the prompt? Can you put it up, please?
Did
Speak.
these motherfuckers forget the prompt?
No, we
Did
didn't forget
you?
the
What does it
prompt.
say?
It says, is it
Is it
selfish to
cut
cut
people off?
off a friend?
Oh, it's funny that Farney got it, but you couldn't say it.
Hey,
Bro,
fist bump,
what are you
Evan,
talking
fist
about?
Farney just
It
won.
is.
If
I
you're
don't
cutting
know
off
that
a friend,
makes
it's because they're
in
dragging you down.
In this specific, yes.
Yes,
Like,
it's selfless.
like,
in the
Cut
like,
off a friend who's
did you-
bringing you.
did you think
cut
that you
off
were on
a
the
friend who
opposite
hasn't
side?
grown
Is
with you.
that what happened?
No, not just cut off a friend. Not just cut off a friend. Somebody who hasn't grown with you. Somebody who hasn't
That's
grown
right.
with you.
Cutting them off because they're not growing with you.
Right.
So maybe
Yeah,
for
it's
me
selfish.
to cut them off would be the thing that would help them grow. And so because I care so
But I think it-
deeply about
Yeah, but they
them,
would
I
not be
wish
growing
that
with
was
you.
selfish.
Fine.
That's
Fine,
selfish
they
of
would not
you.
be
That's
growing with
selfish.
you.
Hold on. That's
They are
selfish of you.
obviously not growing with
That's
me
selfish
being
of
in
you.
their life.
That's selfish of you to think that
No,
way
it's
because
not.
instead,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was weird.
So if Barney or Terry
200 plus.
stop being fat. There you
Wow.
go.
Allegations, man.
So
Allegations.
it's
So say-
Okay.
yeah, so
Evan,
that
what
has-
happened
how's
to you,
that
man?
anything? So Evan, if Evan, hold on. If I said Evan, and we're all 200 plus. If I
Yeah.
said Evan, you know what? I'm cutting you out of my life. Don't ever talk to me. I'm blocking you ever again.
if you're not listening
Because
to
you're taking me down. Because you're bringing me down. I'm going places, and I feel like you're bringing me down. So I'm cutting you off completely. I don't ever want to
just
see
made
your
an
face
argument.
again.
Right.
I'm doing
You
it
just made an
because
argument.
I'm
So
selfish. Because
if we're
I'm
not
growing
both-
and you're not. My
So if we're
argument,
not-
not yours. What are you
Okay,
talking
Evan,
about?
dang it.
Evan, if you
Blackout,
woke up
if
in the
we're-
morning, if
God
you
dang
woke up in the morning and got a text from a friend saying, "Listen, bro, I'm going places," like him was saying, "I'm going places," and you're dragging me down, see ya, you'd be like, "That's selfish, motherfucker. He was only out for his own," etc., etc.,
No,
etc.
no. You're
So yeah,
assuming what
cutting
I would
people
say. I
off
never
because they're
say-
not growing with you.
No, stop that. I would never say that. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? You're probably right.
Oh, you're gonna think, oh, that
Oh
person's
my
doing it to
God,
make
this
me a
guy.
better person. That's what you're gonna think. You're gonna think, oh, this person they stopped being
Did
my
I
friend
say
because
they
they
were a
want me to
better
do better.
person? That's not the prompt.
But that's your argument though. You're saying that if they do it, so then you become a better person, then it's selfless. But that's not exactly it, is it? Because it comes down to what that's what Farney's
Okay.
argument was. Was that not Farney's argument?
Let me simplify. Let me one second. Let me simplify it down. Let me simplify it
He
down.
asked me
Right.
what my argument was, didn't he?
Yeah,
So
Yeah, no,
my
but
argument
because it's
was-
too complex. It's too complex. I'll simplify it down.
complex.
Right.
What are you talking about?
It is
It's
clearly
so
because
simple.
Evan,
It takes less than
bro,
10 seconds.
Evan's
Shut
literally
up.
struggling. Evan's out here with the armband, with like the Joe thinks you go
Okay,
like, with the
you
kids
know,
help him
that
swim.
is a sign that
He's
somebody's not doing
100%.
well when they
Yeah.
start doing that crap. How about you actually make a point?
So let me simplify
go
it
ahead,
down,
yeah.
right? Let's say I'm in a good place, you're in a good place, okay? But you want to keep growing, and I don't want to grow, okay? And and you turn around, you say, I want to keep growing, I'm going to cut you off, bye, right? Would you not be like, oh, that's a bit selfish?
No.
Why? Like you're
If
like, the
someone
only reason
says
why you're cutting me
goodbye
off.
to me
One
at
second,
any-
the only reason why you're cutting me off is because I'm not like we're both millionaires or we're both billionaires, but you want to be a trillionaire. Well, you want to be we're both millionaires. You want to be a billionaire.
Carriac,
That's why
if
you're cutting me
anybody
off.
says goodbye to me because they want to say goodbye, good riddance. Have a good day. What do you want me to say?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about how you feel. I give a fuck about is it selfish?
That
Would you
wasn't how
consider
I
it
feel.
selfish?
How is that selfish by me saying
Here's
bye?
another. Here, Evan. I
No,
gotta make
because
another one
oh
here.
my god,
Can
can
you
you
say that
can you believe this
unless
shit,
you're
King?
gonna
He
go
keeps
to
Am I getting
falling
trolled?
back to that same
unless
stuff.
you go to rehab, I'm not
What
going
the-
to be friends.
How
with
is
you
it that
anymore.
thing?
No,
How is it that
what
thing?
we're saying
How is
is
it that
no,
thing?
because in my example, it simplifies it down to
what did you say?
essentially
Say it
we're,
again.
I want to grow more. You don't want to grow anymore. I'm a millionaire. You're a millionaire, but you want to grow to become a billionaire, and you say, you know what? I want to become a billionaire. I'm cutting you off. Is that selfish?
Who cares?
Explain to me why it's
him.
selfish.
Of him. Is it
Because you're
selfish
cutting off
him?
you're cutting off a friendship with a dude who's not like quote unquote dragging you down, but it's like he's just like
He
he's
doesn't want
happy with
to
his
grow
million.
with you. He doesn't want to live up to your ambitions. If somebody doesn't want to live up to your ambitions and you cut them out of your life, is that not selfish?
Explain to me how
Who
it
else
is.
is streaming right now? I wonder.
Because you're
they're
I did
your
make a
standing
new
on
goal,
someone
chat.
else.
I did make a new goal.
So
You're the one who
ideal-
determines your growth. You're the one who determines your growth.
So you're saying that because I have an ideal that I don't want other people around for a certain reason.
Because they don't live up to that ideal. They're not
Selfish.
growing.
That's
They're not
selfish
meeting your
of you.
standard of growth.
I mean, I'm saying, hold on, I'm saying that's selfish, but I'm saying that's a good selfish. Selfish doesn't mean bad.
Okay.
That was my whole
amoral.
point. This is you. Yes, it is selfish to cut somebody out because they're not growing with you. They're not living up. Because I just did. Because they're not living up to your
literally
standards.
haven't told me how the
You haven't
examples
told.
I've
Just
given
because
you
you're saying
have
that
been
they haven't
selfish.
lived up to my expectation means nothing. What?
It's
what?
not-
Yes,
doesn't
because
mean
that's
all.
why you're cutting them out of your life. Because I'm saying I'm done with you because you don't want to grow with me. Because I want to do this. Because I think this is my standard of living. And you're down here. And I feel like you are below me, so I'm letting you out of my life.
Can I ask you questions?
I'll let it get to 10 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
Are you married?
Am I? Yes.
Yeah, you are. Okay. So does your wife ever say that? Like, hey, listen, you're not living up to my expectations?
He keeps doing that.
No.
Going to
Really?
wife instead of friend.
Really?
So you're just perfect.
No,
Or-
I'm not perfect by far. But
Okay.
my wife would. But hold on though. Fine.
Hey,
If-
no,
even if-
answer the
even-
question.
No.
Answer the question.
Objection,
No,
Your Honor.
I
Relevance.
answered the question. The question was no. But even, and I already said I'm not perfect. But even if my wife did
So,
tell
hang
me
on.
I'm not living
Is
up
she
to her expectations.
selfish?
Yes,
she-
hold on.
muted easy.
If my life says that I'm not living
You're
up to
muted.
her expectations, and I say,
You're muted easy.
and I agree with her, and because of that, she cuts me
Holy
out of her
fuck.
life.
I
So
do it
she
so
didn't
much.
live up to your
Okay, we got a
expectations.
solo
You didn't
judge
live up to
via
your
Cash App.
expectations.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys.
shit.
One sec.
Deadly.
We
Deadly.
got
So
a
then, is it
solo
not
judge.
selfish of her to then
Guys,
cut me out of her life?
We got a solo judge via Cash App here. And it
Uh-oh.
says King and Teriak win.
There you go.
Oh.
What you gonna do?
So we're gonna start here. Evan, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me 6 feet above ground and vertical. So
Based. I wear jorts is how you find him. He's not good
Yeah.
at promoting himself.
no, I don't like to. So, but yeah, you can find me. I wear jorts anywhere.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, especially because it's been so long. All right, don't be a fucking stranger. And yeah, if you ever want to get in for a 1v1 debate, let me know so we can.
Dude, I'm down
yeah.
anytime. I just can't do it Tuesdays.
Yeah,
Wednesdays
no,
and
we're
Saturdays.
doing Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. That's the way
I can do
days we're
Wednesdays.
doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So I'll get you in for one for sure. And
be
until
fun.
next time, my friend. Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Oh, no.
And that's how it goes.
Yep.
On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Sometimes that's how it be.
And Farney, tell everybody where they find you, the Titan Battler.
Hey man, you can find me around here. I'm gonna try to be poking my face around here a lot more now. And yeah, I'm gonna be starting my channel soon. Yeah, I know I've said that for about a year. And yeah, when I'm doing that, you guys can look for me there. And I just want to say this, guys: if you ever have a friend that is suffering from drug addiction, for example, and you say to them, if you don't get your act together, I got to cut you out of my life because I will desire the best for you. That is loving them. That is not selfish at all. Stop caring about, oh, what do I get out of this relationship? No, care about the other person over your selfish desires. Anyways.
Well, that's
I'm out.
not what anybody's saying.
Go, Farney, everyone go follow
How does he
Farney,
not
and,
get it?
We're going to get you up for a 1v1 debate soon, too.
Sounds
all right,
good,
so
bro.
everyone
Do you have
go
duties?
And, follow Farney. Oh, yeah, and like Farney, because I always tell everybody, I don't think they don't listen when I say this. Especially like the parts
Do
you're
you
on.
have a
Like
duty
me,
to your
I don't
spouse?
care. If you want to clip,
Yes?
like take clips of my channel and make a whole
That's
fucking channel out of
transactional.
it, you could. I don't give
Have
a
you
shit.
sworn
But,
to
like,
be
especially the shit
exclusive
you're
with that
on, like
person?
that
Yes,
debate with
that's
you
a
and Rob,
transaction.
clip that and put that on your channel, man. That's
Yeah,
like
much
that's
love,
great.
Do you
know
have
what I mean?
gender roles in
appreciate
your
the
marriage
advice,
or
man.
traditional sex
Thanks
for
roles
being
in
a
your
friend.
It was a great
marriage?
You
That's
and
a
all those
transaction,
others
like
in the
everything.
Panelverse. Thanks for being a good friend.
Like,
Always a pleasure.
tell me how getting married
Until
and
next time, my
expecting to
friend.
have children with your spouse is not a transaction. Explain that. We're gonna get married. I'm gonna bear your children, the woman says. The man says, I'll provide and protect, like, All of it. Like, those are all transactional.
Another soul added.
Just because love
The
is
sake of
involved doesn't make it
souls.
not a
That's
transaction.
how it
Just because there's
goes
selflessness
on Verbal
involved
Combat
doesn't
Friday,
make it not
baby.
a transaction.
Yeah, I always try to tell people, like,
It's
this is one of the
all
good things about
transactional.
Verbal Combat. You could get mad clips for your own channels just by coming on to an episode of Verbal Combat.
True.
The amount of clips you could get for yourself by coming on to an episode of Verbal Combat is more lucrative than I think people actually understand, right? And again, I'm never gonna send out no fucking copyright strikes or none of that shit. Okay, this is YouTube, and I really believe in fair use. And I, my friends, argue there shouldn't even be copyright laws. So, fucking just do it, okay? Just trying to help, okay? Just trying to help. But we are
What's
down
love got to
the
do?
final two.
Got to do with it. That's right. That's right, Seth. You got it.
So let's
What's love
see a
but
topic we can
secondhand
get for you
emotion?
two. Where did you both stand on this one earlier? Is it wrong to be friends with the enemy of your friend?
True,
I'd
Scott.
say no.
But the real question, Scott, would
I'll
be:
say yes.
is self-sacrifice
Oh, shit, let's
transactional?
go.
Because I dare
Let's
say it
fucking
is.
go. That's what I like to see. So, chat reminder: this is a final 1v1. Okay, it is
Yeah, I hope-
starting at
I also hope King
7
wins.
minutes. Okay, if you guys want to add on time, it is $10 to add on a minute.
You gotta
It is
wonder, though,
80
sometimes,
if you want a
Kat, you gotta
solo
wonder.
Judge. All right, and if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Oh wait, I put in 8 minutes, not 8, 7.
Oh,
All right,
that's gonna be fun.
again, fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
My debate on the 10th
Right, so
is
yeah,
against
I
EOD.
guess, I'll start, and I'll
Yeah,
just
you're
say
affirmative.
by the reason why it's wrong to be friends with an enemy of your friends. It's baked right into there because they're an enemy. It's not somebody that you had a slight disagreement with or somebody that you no longer like. It's somebody who is
It'll be
considered your actual enemy. So this is somebody who would be like, you want to go, we'll do a neighbor to neighbor situation, right? And your neighbor on the right, your neighbor on the left. And you're friends with the neighbor on the right, and he's friends with the neighbor on the left, and you guys are all, well, you're all three friends. Suddenly the two guys, left and right, become enemies. And it's not just to the point where the one guy is just one guy becomes enemy. It's to the point where now they're having a royal war amongst each other, right? Like doing things to actually cause harm. And let's just say one of the persons, let's just say your guy on your right is your friend, because you're friends with both. You've already tried doing your whole talking them down, everything, whatever. But the guy on the right, he's coming to you and he's like, I don't know what to do anymore because this he's actually now slicing my tires on my car.
Like, can you
You're
do
gonna
not
be
this
friends with
playing?
him?
It's going on for a minute 20 so
That's
far.
it. That's it. My plan's right there. He's gonna keep slicing the tires on my car. He's gonna actually smashing my windows now.
EOD
Like, you're gonna still be friends with the guy who's
can
turned it
debate
into
pretty
smashing
well.
windows and destroying property.
Works with Rob
Yeah,
and
but he's the one that's ending the friendship.
has been
because he's
in the
attacking me.
Twitch poll
Right.
debate
I know,
space.
right? But I'm saying it's not
And now
your windows. It's your
YouTube.
friend's windows.
So
Because like what? How are we supposed to enforce
our
this? Like, are we all
topic-
gonna start like keeping lists of like who we're not friends with, so then everybody gets the
no,
memo?
I agree.
and
No,
all
it's
this?
not.
too.
No. It's somebody who's
Because, like, this
specifically
is what
an
I'm saying,
enemy.
it gets
Don't
so
hate
messy.
me for it.
It would be no. It's somebody who's an enemy. So somebody who's specifically attacking. Somebody who's
Okay, then,
specifically
like,
attacking your friend.
Monday,
attacking.
November 10th at 8
Yes,
p.m.
that's what an enemy is. Is that not what an enemy is?
No, like, an enemy could
Warrantless,
be like a social enemy, like
warrantless surveillance
like
is
Mean Girls,
justified
like, they were
in the
both-
interest of
and
national
Mean Girls, were
security.
they not attacking each other there, Terry?
Okay, if that's okay, if we're saying attack, I thought I meant like physical attacking.
Well, I mean, that's still attacking.
Yeah, but
So
what
to
I'm
be
saying
an
is
enemy,
that,
that's what I'm saying, it's baked in. There is an attack of some kind.
situation.
So-
If either friend are attacking you, then it's like
no,
okay, then
no,
I'm out.
no. You're right. Not attacking you. They're attacking one friend's attacking
Each
the
other.
other because
Yeah.
they're enemies.
Yeah. So like King, you've never been in like let's say I don't know personal situation and all that kind of stuff, but just like to try and keep it broad. Like, if you never had like a group of like male friends and like two of them like have an issue, whatever, and it's like, lads, just punch it out, and everyone just like make sure that it doesn't go too far and all this kind of shit, but they just fucking slap it out.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, we've had that, but I wouldn't call them
exactly.
enemies.
You
I would
see.
no. I wouldn't.
I
That's not
don't
in that fight,
actually
they're
love
enemies.
it, but I said
No,
that
no,
I
no,
would
no,
take
I don't want to do this bullshit where we
devil's
drag it out and
advocate
all this kind of shit. So it's
for
like,
the debate.
men, just give each other some slaps.
So
No, they're
we'll
not.
see how it
enemies.
goes.
They're in that fight, they're having a disagreement. That's not the same situation. This would be somebody who. So
I have
in
to
your
hone-
friend group,
hone my
one
skills.
person-
That was an
you have
issue.
one
One sec.
person-
That was an issue between
one
two
person
people in
that
the friend.
one friend.
Motherfucker, I gave you a full minute and a half. Right? That's an issue between
Yeah,
two
we're at
guys.
3.5
But
minutes
if
now,
I
so what
did
happened
remain
to the other
friends
2
with both
fucking
of
minutes?
them, they would never resolve that issue.
Right, Terry. But the point is if you have one friend in your friend group who breaks off and he starts attacking one person specifically, one guy, just one guy breaks off from the group of friends and he starts attacking one person specifically because they're enemies.
I'm the affirmative
Is it wrong
on it.
to then
Damn it.
be
I
friends
have
with
to
that,
argue
one guy
that
who broke off because now he's attacking somebody that you consider a friend?
surveillance
It's like
is
to do
a
like the whole
necessary
covert ops
evil.
thing. It's like double agents.
No. Is that wrong? No. Answer. Is it wrong?
Depending
to-
if
to-
Night
hold on,
Scott,
no, is
sleep
it
well.
wrong? No.
What
Is it
situation?
wrong for an enemy to be attacking one of your friends?
They're not your
Warrantless
enemies.
surveillance is justified in the interest
they're
of national
your friends'
security,
enemies.
and
Two friends
I am
attacking
doing the
each other.
affirmative.
They're
So
both enemies of each other.
Yeah.
EOD is going to have
Yep.
to stand against it, but there's a lot of precedent that has already
That's
been
two
set,
friends
Right.
doing their shit. It's
and
not
allowances
doing that.
for it in the first place.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
I would say it's wrong for you to then go be friends with the one person who's not your friend.
I
Because
can
they're your friend's
argue the
enemies.
is,
No.
and he'll argue an
I'll
ought.
mind my
So
fucking business, and then they deal with their
it
business.
is a rough one, but I need to hone myself, and I
shut
figured
the
if I
fuck
take
up.
difficult arguments
You shut the fuck up by staying out of it.
and have to
Because it would
take
be
stances
wrong.
Whose side
It'd
do you
be
pick?
that are
wrong for
hard
you
to
step in.
argue.
Right,
Whose
exactly.
side, whose side are we picking?
and
friend.
still do well at it, then
Not the enemies.
Yeah, but your friends
I'll
are both.
improve.
No, because one person declared themselves as the enemy.
What you mean? One person declared herself as the enemy? They're both seen
That's
like they're
baked
both
in- that's
enemies to
baked
each
into-
other.
That's baked into the one. One is the enemy.
No, it's
Have a
not.
good
but
night,
exactly.
Scott.
Easy
Yes.
can control
Be
himself
blessed.
and help.
God
help him
bless
out.
you.
He's drowning.
I'll see you the
Oh, no.
next
Not at all.
stream, I suppose.
Yeah. So is it wrong to be friends?
Friends
Uh,
with an enemy of your friend. So exactly.
Yeah.
So if a friend, so he is your friend. So Teriak, if I was your friend and we were best buds and we were hanging out all the time, and all of a sudden my next door neighbor started coming to my house and trying to burn
Emmett,
my house
what are you
down,
doing?
are you gonna go be friends with him?
No, I'm giving you the example of
No. Answer my
trio.
question. Would you go?
The-
Would you
well,
go?
actually,
No.
the example you used
Answer.
were both
No.
neighbors,
Because
were both
it's
friends,
it's
and then they become enemies. What
friends
happens
with
then?
an enemy of your friend. No.
Like
this
I
is-
said,
this
I
is-
need to
no,
step
no.
into
This
long
is-
form debate
In that
more.
situation, if you
I
remain
am your
that's a
friend.
good-
I am your
between both of
friend.
them, then
I
yeah.
am your
Good place to start.
I am your
Yeah.
friend. He's my
These are both
neighbor.
my
Who's
friends.
And
now
I've
my
de-
enemy. He's
I've
my enemy.
debated-
We're now
These are both
enemies.
my
We're
friends.
mortal enemies.
EOD a lot
No,
of
you
times.
don't know my neighbor. We're
And
mortal
I
enemies.
usually whoop his
Are you gonna
butt.
go be his
Yeah.
friend now?
Not
both
not
friends.
saying
Because
that
he's
like
my
I'm a
enemy.
better
He's
debater.
my enemy first.
I've just lucked out with judges and
We're
stuff.
both
So,
friends.
but
He
this
was
one's
my
going to
enemy
be
friends in the situation.
something.
He was my enemy first.
He was your enemy first, and then he became your friend.
No.
What?
Became your friend. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Is it wrong for you to become friends with my enemy when you are my best friend?
No, I'm saying that I'm
No,
doing a
my
devil's
neighbor is trying to burn
advocate
down my house.
argument.
There's plenty
I
of
don't
situations
He's
believe
trying to burn down my house, Terry.
that
Yeah.
we should
And
have
you need someone to go in covert operations.
You're my
wire it
best
up,
friend.
Get that
Warrants.
You're my
motherfucker on
best
cam
friend.
and got him
and
get him
you're gonna
speaking.
go burn. You're
You know
gonna
what
let
I'm
him
saying?
try to burn down my house.
or warrantless.
No, I said I'm going
warrantless
to go
surveillance.
covert
I think we
ops.
should have
It
a
would be wrong
warrant
if
for
you did that.
surveillance.
It would be
But
wrong if you went over there
Kim,
and became his
listen,
friend and you're like,
listen,
here, bro,
Kim,
I'll give you the gas can.
listen.
I'll give you the
I'll
mattress.
say this
That'd be
one
wrong
thing
if you did that
about
now.
arguing
Linda,
devil's
listen,
advocate
right?
in
What
things
I
like
said
this.
was, I'm going to go
is
in with a wire.
you
get
hone
that motherfucker on cam talking all
knowing
sorts, and then I'm going to
the side you're against,
some shit like that
which
in the
makes
face.
you even
Right,
better at
exactly,
debating the
'cause
side
you're
you're
my friend, you're not
for.
his
So it
friend.
wouldn't be wrong if I
So
was his
there's a
friend.
balance in
Because
this.
you're not really his
that when
friend, you're
you
my
argue
friend.
both sides
Not
of
his
things
friend.
that you
Yeah,
agree
but
with
what I'm
or
saying is
disagree
in the
with.
example where two
You
people
become
are
a better
friends,
debater.
in the example of where two people are
Terry, I would
friends.
argue that
No,
you-
one sec, King.
you
Answer
going there
this.
to
I
be
answered
his
your
friend-
one.
you
I
going
answered
there
your
to
one.
be-
Answer
sure,
my one,
yeah.
King. Answer my one.
Uh-huh.
Answer my one, real quick, right? In a situation where you're both friends with both people, and then they become enemies to each other.
Yep.
Which
Then
you're
that-
saying you should not remain friends with both. You have to walk away from both.
No, because then I would say that you're friends with both. So
You're
it's not,
right.
that's not the same
Alesso.
situation. That's
Okay.
that's not the prompt.
And
Prompt
in
is
that
specifically,
situation, would you remain
become-
friends with both?
Would you be
Would
a
you remain
friend
friends with
somebody
both,
who's
King?
with an
Would you
enemy of your
remain
friend?
friends with both, King? Would you remain
No.
friends with both in that situation?
I wouldn't. I would
Okay,
cut them both
so
out.
you have to walk
Fuck them
away
both.
from both. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
have to walk away from both.
I would, yeah, because they're both
Yeah.
fucking toxic.
Exactly.
But if I had a friend,
Seems like it.
Yep.
Smoking
if I had a
space,
friend
man.
who had an enemy, I wouldn't become friends with his enemy.
I need to become good enough at
I know, but I
destroying an argument from either side that I can
right. But then you're not
jump
my
into
friend.
bigger
You're not his
arenas
friend. To be his friend would be giving him the matches and the
and
gas
be able
cans to
to
come light my house on
stand
fire.
my ground.
That would be his friend. You gonna help him start my house on fire, friend? Or you
Well,
gonna be my friend?
this is the whole thing of like when I go covert
it'd
ops,
be
I'm
wrong
gonna
of
have
you,
to do
bro.
some shit to earn his
It would be
trust,
wrong of you
King.
to
So
help
yeah,
him
I'm
burn
gonna have
my
to burn
house
down your
down,
house, but
Terry.
then I'm also going to plant all the evidence in his house. Okay.
It'd be wrong of you, bro. Just say it, Terry. It'd be wrong of you to help him burn down my house.
A friend in need is a friend indeed, King. You must concede.
Yep. True, James. Very true.
All right, I'll let it get to 10 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
I know.
Because I think it's a very kind of like neutral topic in way it's like you could make arguments for both, you know? Because like both situations, it's like the whole thing of like, okay,
All right,
if
Can you hear
friends
me?
beforehand, but friends during, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. My headset died. That's what I was wrong. All right. I really like. I could go either way with that topic. That's why I just decided and ran with it.
Yeah, same.
Cheers. That was fun. Man. Thanks, Terry.
Appreciate it, bro.
This is verbal combat. You're supposed to fight.
Well, I mean, we literally didn't have an actual stance, and I was just arguing to argue.
That makes sense. All right, that is 2 minutes or the 10-minute mark. So we are going into the poll chat. I am dropping it in right now. All right. If you don't see it, make sure you hit refresh.
I do
so
too.
you can
Raging
see it.
Patriot. I
All right,
like
if you want to vote
to jump
for
between
this
them,
man
but
right here. You're voting for Terry.
honestly,
on the poll.
I just do
All
both for the
And if you wanna
practice that it
vote
gives
For
me.
this man right here. You're voting for King Blackout on the poll.
Mostly
chat.
in
Get your votes in.
linguistic
You have 2
and
minutes. I'm
semantic
starting the timer up
argumentation,
now.
breaking down word usage and
K-Dog said.
trying to
K-Dog said, what's this
trying to get better
friendship
at
bullshit?
seeing and shredding fallacies from within the debate, because when you're on the outside it's really easy
I was waiting for that
to see
Exactly.
all the
I
mistakes
even-
being
when
made,
you said that was
but
gonna
when
be
you're
the
in
theme,
it
I
it's not
expected to
quite
hear
as
that a
easy.
lot
So
tonight. Friendship, that's the first thing I thought of.
I thought we were gonna hear that.
and I
a
think
lot, but we
tonight
had
I
a
did
lot of
really
fighting.
decent at
So I was like,
having a
yeah.
commanding presence,
It was good. It was
catching
it was
people on
some damn good
Fucking
topics. Yeah.
Tonight was
their wrong
crazy. Yeah, shout out
logic,
to Jeremy
things like that,
for,
being able to navigate
making
through
this
it.
as a good,
If somebody hadn't solo judged my debate, I think I
you
would have
can't
done
do
pretty
solo
well.
judge when the poll's out already, Kieran.
Kieran, what the fuck, bro?
See,
Yes,
I
it's
knew it.
fucking the left nut, you
See?
freaking queer.
Of course. That's what happened. Crazy.
Kieran, well, you have 100 credits, so you know. You remember, at the end, there's the final 2 minutes.
Right, there you go. He'll just take. There you go. Boom. No winner. Goes next.
At the final,
Fair
the
enough.
final round, you can eliminate the last guy standing with your 100 credit.
It's still gonna go that way.
This guy. Kieran always does it late. Always. Every time he solo judges, he always does
Especially
it too
right
late.
at the end, but you know,
Every time.
it is what it
It's
is.
like he tries to do that. I'm thinking he's doing it on purpose now.
I don't
Just so he can say, okay, my money's no good.
I don't
Just that's what he says to me every time. Oh, well, I guess my money's no good.
I
He's
don't
doing
know.
it on purpose. Now I see what's going on. He's trolling me.
Chat, should I do a panel for a little bit after this?
20 seconds, chat. That's
What do you
Aussie
think?
internet.
Emmett, what do you think?
No, it's the Aussie money coming in late.
True. They're like, what the fuck is this? I guess.
I'm actually rather tired.
I guess we called this Monopoly money this time.
2 minutes on the poll, locked in exactly 50 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. Okay, everyone else is furry lovers.
I
Just
think
saying.
I think there's a couple
50
pieces
votes
to that question.
and
Smoking Space
52%
Man. After this judgment,
damn
I will
close.
answer that question in depth.
52%
Actually,
says the winner of the 1v1 was Teriak.
banana
King.
voice.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find the legend.
It's probably in your settings.
You'll find
Emmett.
me here 5 days a week modding in the best fucking chat, hands down, on YouTube. On the weekends, I kind of hang out with JS. Otherwise, I'll be around in chats. You will see me. Love you all. Thank you, Easy. Appreciate you. Thanks, Terry.
Let's
Appreciate
fucking
you.
go. Always a pleasure. All right, give it up for one of the best mods on YouTube, hands down. All right, and until next
That's
time.
true,
my
Alesto.
friend.
That's true.
Your soul is mine.
I'd say half the game is like understanding that a fallacy is just
Another soul
what its name
added
is. It's a
into the
fallacious
save
argument,
of
which means
souls.
an untrue or a
That's
fake or
how it
false
goes
thing.
on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
So just calling out the fallacy
And
isn't like
remember,
some
chat,
winning thing.
this is
Knowing the
the
fallacy and the
final
way to break it
2-minute
helps
mark here.
even
So
more.
What's gonna happen now?
Because you can
is-
catch them on their own fallacy
is,
and usually
I
turn
mean,
it
Kieran,
to
you have your 100 credits.
tear their
Just tell
argument
me if
apart
you
even
wanna
worse
use
than
it,
it was
okay?
prior.
What happens here, chat, is
Thank you, Wi-Fi.
we're gonna put a 2-minute timer up. Okay, you in the chat are gonna
I think-
decide: are you gonna pay 100?
I think I have the mind
to
for it.
eliminate Teriak and
I
roll
think
it
I
over
have
to
the
next
understanding
week?
of semantics
Or
for it.
are you gonna?
I just
let
need to
him
continue
stay
practicing and getting
and
better at it.
receive
So
the championship of verbal combat round 96.
I don't think I'm bad at
Alright?
it, especially if I
I'm gonna
study
start that
whatever the
timer
topic
up
is prior. but-
right now, chat. Let's fucking go.
Oh, by
Hey,
the way,
Jared.
are you keeping the secret move thing for next week?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now and always.
Nothing is set in
Okay,
stone yet,
'cause I
chat.
have an idea of what it might be.
But this week I may have
it's kind
a special guest on
alright.
For an interview.
Yeah, my two
and,
hints,
and a
or
chat.
actually, I've given 3 hints basically now.
I've been
It's 4
working
moves.
on getting
It
the
starts,
person for a while.
It starts
so
with a name change.
it should be
And
good.
the cheaper moves, because I wanted to make it sure it was like cheap moves that gets the 1v1 or a 2v2. That's the 2 triggers. There's a 1v1 and a 2v2.
Yeah, that's true, Alesto. And you're right. I've seen it repeatedly, right? We've
I'm
all
like-
seen it
I'm
repeatedly.
thinking, like I say,
you
it's
see
like that
debates
whole
on
kind of
like
aspect of, like,
Sarah's
Nazis,
or
one of the moves
or
was,
wherever
like,
where a
it,
lefty
it
can
highlights
debate,
the-
and they do it often.
Oh, sorry, like,
they do the
it
spurred out
involves a fighter
overspeak.
in it. So it's like, for example,
So-
like name change is one, but then also like full screen. So then it's like, okay, what combo do you do with the like that's like with the mutes, for example, like there's the whole like, yeah, that target's a fighter, but you can't mute or you can't do the debate if you're going to mute them. You know what I mean? So it's like, or maybe that's part of the thing as well, where it's like Indiana Jones with all like
Yeah.
the cups in front of him. You know what I mean? Trying
That's
to figure
it.
out the puzzle.
That's it. It's a mystery. Yeah, Josh is the one that dropped that comment in chat one time.
Oh,
And,
man.
the wife
Thank you,
takes a
Nuxus.
picture of it, and I was like, "That's
Power
a fucking
token
great
times
idea."
7.
It's like, it's like having the fatality fucking cheat code on Mortal Kombat. It's
What does
fucking-
that mean?
I was
What
like,
does
that's
power
fucking sick.
token times 7 mean?
That's fucking sick. Cat said someone's coping in the chat. Uh-oh. And there it is, chat. 2 minutes on the clock.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained?
All right, cool. So, cool beans. Okay, let me jump out of that because it's too loud. All right, so Smoking Spaceman, you asked me a question. I would like to address the question you asked me. So, Hold on. Where'd it go? Yes, your win prediction was correct, too, which is hilarious. Kind of felt it, too, though. All right. Question. Do you find that debates actually do something besides feed debaters' egos? So, are we talking specifically about these internet debates? First, would be my question to you, Smoking Spaceman. If we are, I would say, one, yes, obviously it's going to feed the egos, and along with that, whoever's debating almost always feels like they won, right? But the truth is, I look at it a little bit differently. Like, yeah, sure, there's some ego involved with it. There's a skill level increase as you do it more and more. So it kind of helps with your communication, and it helps you break down the way questions are formulated, but also how ideas are formulated. And then I would say it forces you to look at things differently than you always do. Even if you don't change your mindset or change how you think about the thing, I think it forces you to think about it. And then beyond that, I think there's the greater gain that we are getting from it is like the audience actually is hearing points. Now, sometimes the points are pointless, right? They're stupid. They're not well formulated. They're not well thought out. But I think that when two minds are debating, arguing, conversing about a topic, you're going to get the perspective of those two people, but also the study or the understanding that they have of the topic. And the crowd, if they are paying attention and actually care about it in some way, may gain perspectives they've never had. They may see that this argument is well defeated by this argument, and they never considered that. So I think that there's a level of, yeah, thank you, Chris. It was a lot of fun. There's a level of sounds good, Chris. That would be awesome. There's a level of growth in just the understanding of the topics for the general populace who are watching. And later, oftentimes what I find is if I've debated something, because I debated it and people saw it, then I have discussions with people later about that topic, which grows me and the people that I converse with. Because as I've said before on panel, the more that you speak and allow the thoughts to flow out of your mouth, the more you have to refine those thoughts, because now that the first part has come out, you have to start filling what was not there. And it forces you to actually conceptualize things you haven't thought deeply on, or haven't thought deeper on. So I think that, yes, while it does grow the egos of those who do the debating, it also grows them in ideas and in rhetoric and in other ways, as well as the crowd gets something out of it. Now, if we're not talking about just blood sport, if we go to like formal debates, longer formal debates, I think that for instance, will have to go and do a whole bunch of research to make sure I understand the topic. The person I'm debating is going to have to do the same thing. We're going to come together and argue this. That person may see defeaters they've never seen or points that they've never heard of. Just because I'm researching doesn't mean I'll know the things that the person I'm debating ends up bringing forward. So I might learn things from them. And because it's a formal debate and not a blood sport popularity contest, then the crowd actually gets a chance to learn even more, because they're watching the debate out of interest of the people debating, the platform they're debating on, and the topic. And so you'll end up with the crowd actually learning and understanding more because of it. Oh, that's fun, Kat. That would be hilarious to watch, actually. And I hope you do well if you do the debate. No, I think she's talking about John Barrett. That would be my guess, anyway. That's true, Alesto. They definitely can devolve into Bloodsport. Late game, especially, right? After you've made it through the initial parts, like the openings and the back and forth, the cross-examination, stuff like that. Once you get to the closing statements, a lot of the time shots are taken, or late in the Q&A between the two or the cross-examination, it'll go to Bloodsport style. What's funny is that's for me, generally speaking, Bloodsport, while it's fun and it's silly and it takes a lot of fast thinking and figuring out where they're going with their argumentation and trying to cut it off or preempt them, I'm super laid back. Just as a general rule, I don't get flustered easy. I don't get pissed off easy, or at least not that I show, and so that's very helpful to me because, from what I can tell, people don't know what buttons to push to get me angry, and so I don't get emotional in the argumentation, which I think is an asset for me, for sure. So long form would be a lot of fun, I think, for me, because so long as I understand the topic and I can argue it well, my opponent's going to be hard-pressed to get me off kilter. That's true. That's true. Smoking Spaceman, but the thing is that there are things that are definitive or at the very least mostly definitive when it comes to information, but much of the information in the world that we have today is interpreted in one way or another. And because a lot of information, even if it's data points that are set and we understand that they exist, there's still an interpretation aspect to it. So when it comes to debating those things, what happens is you get this person's interpretation and perspective and that person's perspective, and they go at it. And one's trying to prove it or disprove it, and vice versa. And so when that happens, you get to see the inner workings of the person who's on one side and the person who's on the other side. And obviously, you and I both know this, SS, that depending on your political persuasion, your religious affiliation, whatever it is, you're going to have stances on things regardless of the data. Or you'll have a different bent or tack on what the data means, or who collected the data, and whether or not those people are trustworthy. And there's all these bits and pieces that go into it. And I think that oftentimes when I've done bigger debates, I've actually ended up either going and looking stuff up after because of what was said, and I think that happens to the crowd as well. They'll be in an argument, they think they know this argument, something gets brought up, and afterwards, or even during the debate, they have to go and look. They're like, oh wait, I didn't know that, that's crazy. Now, it might not change their stance whatsoever on the topic that's being talked about, but what it will do is it will grow them. They will go look for information and understanding of something that they didn't know they wanted to know prior. So, wait, what? That is the main reason I stepped away from debates. People stupidly make me angry. Here is an example. We can have a debate about gun control, and if they don't know the basics, but spew media talking points I just countered 5 minutes ago, it irritates me. I get that. I totally get that. When you've pre-refuted, right? You've pre-refuted the issue, and they still bring it up and argue it, and everything's about MSM or Fox or whatever talking points that they have in their pocket, and they'll just keep going with those points because That's all they know, and they don't think your reputation stands or matters. That's another one I've noticed. Is like they think they're right, they believe they're right, and because they think and believe that they're right, they're going to spew it anyway, even though you've already proved or refuted that point prior. Doesn't matter. They need to get that point out so that people's ears hear it, which is silly to me. That's not what I want to be. I don't want to be the guy that just spews a bunch of stuff that's already been spewed a million times. Now, that's gonna happen, right? Because humans have already talked about like all the things we talk about. But I'm not gonna. I don't even watch news. I don't have the talking points from the media. I don't like none of that exists for me. I'm not like out there watching the news all the time. I watch a random assortment of online content, and then if I really want to know about a topic, I'll go and do research on it. I'll go read articles, I'll go read reports, I'll go read studies if I need to, and then I'll go and watch takes from other different people or groups or conversations about those topics and try to find where I stand in the midst of all of the information that I've taken in. So just going to do that. Partly it's they spew the points out because the brain is stuck on it and cannot move on without getting it out. That's absolutely true, Smoking Spaceman. So that's part of what I said earlier. When humans converse, more ideas come out from behind the ideas that they speak initially, because generally speaking, we don't think at a deeper level all of the time. What happens is we make the pre-justifications or the presuppositions of whatever the point or the topic is. We don't get very far past that because we're not actually being drawn to it. We don't draw out the further ideas or the logical extensions and entailments that come along with those arguments. And when you speak, you tend to open yourself more than when you're just sitting and thinking alone. And when you're talking with another party, what happens is it coaxes out ideas that you want to think through further or that you've never fully expressed and made. And those things, each of those things is like a stepping stone that continually draws out more and more information, or more and more opinion, or more and more logical trails of thought. So I hate phone keyboard, and I hate phone autocorrect because it's way worse on the phone. Trying to communicate's a shit show. Especially if you're like in the passenger seat or you're driving or riding on a bus or something like that, and it just keeps jumbling you. You're like sitting there trying to type and your fingers are like smearing all over the place, missing stuff because of bumps, and it's crazy. That's also true, Smoking Spaceman. There is a pre-programmed part for sure that just will spew the same thing, or they already have it prepped, even though it doesn't matter to what. No. Here's the thing, Grump. So I am a driver. I love driving. It is something I do well. However, my teeny tiny wife lady has extreme motion sickness, like one bad corner throw up motion sickness. And so if we are in the car together, she needs to be driving, because otherwise she will be sick the entire time she's in the car. And so if I'm running around doing stuff, I love to just jump in and go. But if there's any kind of curves or any kind of thing that can prompt motion sickness, she's going to get sick and puking. So just the way that it goes. So generally speaking, I'll be sitting in the passenger seat texting. Plus, during the last 5 or 6 days, part of it I was here at the beginning of all the stuff going on, but the better chunk of it over the last 4 days, I was not here. I was not at home, and so I had no access to my computer or the tools within my computer. So all of that was through the phone. Any chats in YouTube, any Discord messages, any voice calls, any of that had to be done on a phone in a passenger seat of a car, which was a pain in the ass. I don't really like it that much doing that, but you got to do what you got to do, and so I did what I had to do. So, Grumple, I don't know if you saw or heard what I said earlier. I have a debate scheduled against EOD, and the topic is I took devil's advocate side so that I can learn the topic better and for the entertainment value. And I've debated with EOD multiple times on multiple different things and done pretty well, but I'll tell you what it is. I'll read it straight from the prompt again, because otherwise I'll make a mistake and sound like an idiot. The prompt is, warrantless surveillance is justified in the interest of national security. Obviously that spurs bad things. You and I both know this, but I'm arguing the affirmative of that against EOD. So, yeah, so Smoking Spaceman, I agree with you when it comes to the debaters themselves, especially like hard leftist or pre-programmed right-siders who don't actually do any further research, don't really care about what they could learn or what have you. They're just out there to promote the points that they care about. That pre-programmed crap sucks. I agree. However, if you could reach, for me, this is literally how it goes. It's just like the idea within Christianity that if I can reach one person, right, then I've done a service, I've done something good. Even though it's not for me to boast, at least I've reached someone. That's my goal with the debate part as well. If one person hears a good argument from me and changes their mind a little bit, and that pushes them a little bit further into the culture that I want to see our nation going towards, then it's worth it to me. If I can change many minds, that's even better. And so that's what I'm going to continue to work towards, whether it's just open communication with people or debates themselves. My goal isn't necessarily to change the mind of the person I'm arguing with, but more likely to change that mind of somebody who is in the crowd, the chat watching, or somebody who's watching the video somewhere later down the line. So that's the hope. Oh, that's awesome, Paige. If you want, at some point prior to that debate I have coming up, we could do some debate practice or something on it, because that would be for fun. Absolutely, Raging Patriot. That's exactly what I'm saying. We have to, if you want to see cultural change, part of it is one, breaking the cognitive dissonance of the disaffected mentally, right? Those who are set in some weird, messed up thought process or completely brainwashed into an ideology that is false and screwing them up. We have to plant the seeds first. I don't know if I'll be the seed planter of the ideas or the better ideas or the breaking of bad ideas, or if I'll be the waterer of somebody else's seeds, right? So I'm sure Andrew has planted a load of ideological seeds and overcome bad ideas in plenty of spaces, and now that's not the end of the job, though. Most of the time that isn't the end of the job. Most of the time that's obviously the beginning where the seed is planted, but there has to be further watering. And when people start getting curious about, well, what's this topic and what's the stances on it and those kinds of questions, they'll start looking into debates. They'll start looking at debaters and topics and trying to understand what they think about things that they've never really thought about because they were already pre-programmed to think of it a certain way. Yeah, so Yes, true. Thanks for that, Grumple. Thanks. That looks great. So, like I was saying earlier, I'm going to have a guest on pretty soon. Hopefully this week. I'm still kind of in the ironing out day and time and format if we're doing live or doing a pre-recorded. But I'm supposed to be setting up an interview with Jake Rattlesnake for this channel during this coming week. So that would be cool. Hopefully he has time open during this week to do it. And once I get the time and everything else, I will make the thumbnail and schedule it, and then we'll go from there. Alesto, I'm going to put your question up because that way the chat and the video know what we're talking about. So I have a kind of deep question. When are people too far gone? In our generation, a lot of these kids just listen to media, social media, and a couple of others, and that dictates their life, or their mind and or their life. So I will say there's tons of information out there on how to get through to people, how to get people out of... Yes, I'm very close, Kevin. If not at the mark. So what I find is there's a few prerequisites that have to happen, right? You have to be able to break people's presuppositions, and those presuppositions are often based on the framework and worldview that they already have or was programmed into them throughout their formative years, their younger life. And so in order to do that, you have to prove to them in some way, linguistically, that there's a fracture in their thinking. You have to show them the flaws and make it so irrefutable that it's like, shit, even though I know this pre-programmed thing and I believe it, it's impossible for it to be true. And that worldview break has a whole bunch associated with it. So when you can break the presuppositions, it starts to fracture the cognitive dissonance in them. And once that happens, you have to continue to coax that along. Usually what happens is there's a certain level of ego death that happens, right? Because the things that you have formulated or that were formulated for you that you've allowed to stick within you, they tend to grow into a mass. And ideas that come off of them are connected to it and empowered in you by it. So once that thing starts fracturing, there's a level of identity breakage that happens in that person because they no longer know who they are because their belief system has to change. And once that happens, there's a whole reset thing that happens in the brain. But they first have to have that ego or ideology break. And that's a painful process. If you've talked to people that were on the left and are now on the right, and what it took to get them here, it usually takes a fundamental breakage in their understanding of the world or themselves. The other thing I would say that parallels this to make it make more sense is when an addict or somebody suffering from something like addiction hits rock bottom, loses everything, their life completely falls apart, they end up in prison or they end up almost dying and they turn their entire life around. It's that kind of event that has to happen in the person's brain. They have to have a breakage in the old way. So one of the things that I've done over time is learn a lot. I went to college for multiple things 20 years ago, right? Prior to going into the military, and then again after being in the Marine Corps, for psychology and neurolinguistics and brain patterning and all these different things. Language and words have a direct effect on the central nervous system of human beings based on our beliefs and understanding of the words being used. If you can figure out a way to utilize words, semantic argumentation, and things like that, you can change a person's state and understanding of the world. This is a huge amount of information, and once you start understanding how to break the arguments and break the state the person exists in because of those statements, you can start fracturing the ideas and ideologies that they're residing within. Once you can do those kinds of things, though, and you understand how it works, it becomes less difficult to tear apart bad ideas. One of the things I love about Andrew when I watch him is I see a lot of the things that I've learned over the years with communication. Andrew tends to be fairly harsh in the way that he argues, which I think is very effective. I think it's great for him specifically. I do the same kind of things when it gets to that heated point, or when it's something I believe in so strongly that there's no other way but to argue in that way. But you have to learn what words work and what words don't work, how to use them correctly to get the points across, how to break the arguments of others. And if you're not arguing with others, or say you're arguing with somebody but you're trying to sway the audience a certain way, how to get them to actually see through the code or the brainwashing that they're living in into a different area. It's all of that, man, all of that. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't know how to hypnotize people. And I'm not going to say that I don't understand how words are used to change thinking and things like that, but yeah, I think one of the things that I've tried to do is to aid in the shift in culture to a less degenerative, less screwed up, out of touch with reality populace, right? And so, as much as, like Smoking Spaceman was saying, is online debate useful, or is it just mostly to boost the ego of the debaters? I'll say that I from the outside, you can tell me better than I can tell myself because I am me and I can't see myself from other people's eyes, but I try very hard to not be egotistical, to not be in my ego all the time and try to be better than everyone or think that I'm somehow special or better or greater than anyone. I'll say, like, for myself, I know my beliefs. I know I could tell you what my tested IQ is. All of that doesn't matter, though. None of those things actually matter. That's like the things that build egos. And the truth is, I would rather speak good ideas, help people see the world more clearly, show people how to act in the world in a more effective way. Things like that are more important to me. Changing the culture for the better is important to me. Raising people's understanding and realistic understanding of the world that they're living in. Helping people know how to more effectively communicate with one another or overcome stupidity and bad ideas. But the one thing I try to do is promote truth, right? To be upright, truthful, honest, earnest, good, all of those things. And I don't think being egotistical helps you with that. I think there's a level of like egotism and narcissism that every human being is going to have and to battle with. But you shouldn't live in it, and it shouldn't be your primary mode of operation at all. So, yeah. Hey, Trippy. Good to see you. Welcome in. So, yeah. Generally speaking, I know what I'm capable of. I know my worth, if you could call it that. I don't think anybody can say that, like, I don't know. You guys tell me, I guess, because it's something I've struggled with. Like, there's a certain level of I have in the past felt like I'm not good enough or important enough for anybody to care what I'm going to say, or that maybe what I'm saying isn't even important enough to be said. So that definitely happens. That's a good question, actually. Let me look at that. Let me read that. Do you think deprogramming memory recognition is a good way to break programming, like before California was flooded with commie, Oregon didn't have migrants shitting in fountain type thing? So deprogramming is a weird, hard one. Because there's a certain level. Okay, so when you look at the way the human brain works on like gathering information or ideas or habitual behavior, all of these things in the brain, we have systems that specifically in the brain are built to reinforce habits that help us, right? And so when you start looking into it, you realize, okay, if I do this thing over and over and over again, I build really strong brain circuitry for that thing. Now, when it comes to people who have been brainwashed by the left or by the right, doesn't even matter. Whatever you've been brainwashed into, you will build extremely strong neural networks inside of your brain for specifically those things, especially if it's harped on all the time and you talk about it all the time. Those things will grow in strength in the brain, and there'll be auto passageways or auto pathing in the brain. So when you look at somebody who always spouts the same kind of stuff, and you see them doing this all over the place, whether it's on panels or in their normal channel or wherever they go, they're constantly saying the same thing. They've built such strong neural passages that when stuff is brought up, any trigger that's connected to those things will automatically take them into that. So in order to break those, you would have to first get them outside of that process in their brain and keep them out of that process for long enough to disrupt those neural passages. And so when you say deprogramming, that's a really, really hard one, because once the brain is very plastic, it does change over time. You can rewire parts of the brain. The problem is when it's super hardwired in, it's going to take time, retraining, and effort to do those things. So when Yuri Bezmenov, for instance, says it would be too costly and too difficult to retrain the brains of the generation that is disillusioned and already completely bought in to the communist systems that Russia was trying to get the US to fall into during the Cold War. The reason he says that is because changing the mind after something has been set for long enough is nearly impossible. Not impossible, but nearly impossible. And it's because the passageways that have been built strongly enough cannot be changed without complete fracturing. Yeah, a lot of them. Absolutely, Mr. Mister. I would call it victims, because if the indoctrination systems set in place start in kindergarten, and now you have K through 12 teaching them all these things that are meant to prompt you to live in a habitual leftist communist mindset all of the time, or feminist, or whatever it is, right? Whatever the system that they're trying to brainwash you into, and it's been for the last 8, 10, 12 years of your life or longer, and then you get into university, and that's another 4, 6, 8 years, and all of it is reasserting the same things over and over and over again in the brain system. The neural passages are going to be so strong that most of your brain has connections to these neural networks that you've built, that you have had built, right? Because you didn't build them all. You didn't know that information. That information was trained to you over time, right? When those things are set into place, it's going to take something massive to fracture those things. It's like, imagine, if you will, Mr. Mister and Smoking Spaceman, imagine, if you will, somebody who has lived their entire life without a belief system or a religious belief system, and then finally they find one. Well, the revelation that happens is like a breakage in that person for a time. It has to be that kind of moment with these kinds of ideologies. There has to be a come to Jesus moment that will break the system inside their head. And usually that's real messy. Good to see you, King. It was a lot of fun, dude. True. It's anything with the human brain, right? Anything that's harped on or taught repeatedly enough, or something like that, that's just continually put into the brain, the habitation, everything is just going to form stronger and stronger and stronger bonds. And like I said earlier, we're such weird creatures, but the more things, the bigger that the connections get for very specific things, and the more arms that connect to those thoughts within the brain will fire. And what happens is, like, okay, here's one, for instance, like victim mentality, right? If you have been trained your entire life that you as a person are the victim, your racial group is the victim, your class is the victim, your religion is the victim, whatever it is, it doesn't matter what it is. When that's built over time, stronger and stronger and stronger, the ties to every other thing you can think of in your brain will tie back into that thing as well, because the repetition and the habit building is so great that now every thought or every close thought to that thing will draw to it. And it'll get to a point where nothing escapes the draw of that bigger habitual line. So it could be something as small as a certain kind of food, a color, anything, and it all leads back to that. And that's actually where some of the things like the Trump derangement syndrome, where you are in a conversation with somebody and they have focused so much on whatever ideology has created this nervous system or this system of neurons in the brain, that go straight to it's all that person's fault, it's all that person's systems and ideas fault, it's everything's horrible about them. And you see it when you argue with certain people. It goes straight to that. Like you could be arguing about interpersonal relationships, and this person for some reason keeps taking it back to Trump. It's like, this has nothing to do with anything we're talking about. Why are we talking about this? It's because they've inbuilt a pathway in their brain for hating everything that he does for whatever reason, so strong that everything in their brain has ties to that topic. Everything. So there's always going to be something that ties it back to that because it's too strong in their neural systems. And everything is interlaced and connected and intertwined with it. So. And so, that's just, so the deprogramming thing can't be done by force. It has to be done with information. It has to be done with the right understanding and words and time, and they have to want to understand. Otherwise, they have to hit some kind of ideological rock bottom or actual life rock bottom or survivability rock bottom, something that forces a change. And as much as it's terrible to say this, trauma is a great way to change a brain. It just is. It forces the brain to change rapidly. And so there's not many things in the world that do that quite like trauma does, whether it's a car wreck or combat or whatever. Trauma is one of the fastest way to change a brain structure. Cults know this too. Like extreme cults out there that will do sleep deprivation and loud sounds and loud teaching over the top of not sleeping and all of those things. Those are trauma responses. They're trying to rewire the brain rapidly to have a new habitual center built, and then they can start tying things into it and controlling it. The left does it, the right does it, but as I've seen it over the last decade or so, maybe even 20 years, has been a systematic wiring of the brain through trauma responses from panic, hate, and discontent at the mostly like Trump ruining the country, we're going to go to war with everybody all the time, the financial systems are breaking down, the relationship systems in the United States are gone, and men and women are at each other's throats, and this constant state of fear and panic, and then you give them the answer. Oh, it's Trump's fault. Oh, it's Trump's fault. Oh, it's Trump's fault. Oh, it's the Republicans' fault. It's Christianity's fault. It's you just keep pumping the faults while all the terror keeps happening, and that trauma response is to wire the. You see it. That's how it works. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's part of it, Kevin. I would say a chunk of it is things like that. Changing the culture, having positive propaganda movements, getting rid, and I don't know how you do this, but getting rid of extremely over the top, biased reporting of every story, where everything, even if it has nothing to do with the right or the left or the presidency or anything, you're still seeing it in popular media. You're seeing it in stories that have no political affiliation whatsoever. You're seeing ties written into them constantly with that same kind of anti-other rhetoric in it. Like, it'll be something about dating, and for some reason they have to bring in that the Trump administration did this thing over here that may have affected the system. Why do you need to do that? Things like that are just continuing to build poor critical thinking centers in the brain that could otherwise maybe pull away from the ideology and the systems that have been put into place. So, yeah, you're not wrong, Kevin. You're not wrong. It does work when you do things like that, but at what cost? I mean, the thing is, I think it's better to not use routes of manipulative tactics. Now, I know that all propaganda is a manipulation, and propaganda is a mainstay of humanity. It's going to happen no matter what. You're going to get propagandized one way or another. You're going to get indoctrinated one way or another. We just need to make sure that the propagandization and indoctrination are not extremist and are not going to lead us to the things that we've already seen. So, yeah. How's it going, EOD? Good to see you. So, yeah. Anyhow, I just realized I've been live for 9 hours. I am also alive. Crazy enough, I am also alive. Right. We need not Jack Talcott to save the world. We need actual Christ Jesus to save the world, you know. What is life? Yeah, you're not wrong on that, Gut Thinker. The thing is that we don't keep news honest. And at this point, any and all forms of media, and I don't mean just news, but media, period, right? Music, movies, news, entertainment, everything that you consume that hits your brain is a form of propaganda. And at this point, it seems like everybody caught on because it's in everything. Now, there's been political messaging in everything, basically all of our lives, right? If you were born from the 60s forward, you've been consuming propaganda in every medium that you have. But wouldn't it be so nice if they were forced to keep it honest, or at the very least just did whatever the creative work was, rather than adding in things that were not called for, not needed, not wanted, because of whoever funded it wanted this ideology pushed. It's actually really funny that we're talking about that specifically, because I just got done reading Rachel Wilson's book, Occult Feminism, right? And it's incredible when you look at the history of the United States, how many wealthy families of the early years of America intermarried with each other, started businesses were in government positions, started feminism, or at least the Western United States brand of it. Like, okay, you guys all know McCormick's, right? Like the spices and the alcohol. They're a harvesting company. That family bloodline was in the early Americas, and they helped push theosophy and the feminist movement and going to the Fed for money, all of that. That family's part of it. The Rockefellers are part of it. And they're all intermarried to each other, and they all push the same agendas as each other. And a lot of those agendas are now very prevalent in our country. You know, feminism, socialism, Gnostic Christianity, pieces and parts in different churches across the United States. Like all these movements that they started in early to mid United States history have all grown to fruition. And if you go look at the quotes from these people of what they're going to do and how this is going to turn out, they've gotten pretty much all of it right. They knew what they were doing ahead of time, and they've done a hell of a lot of damage. So now, knowing the information we know and having access to and understanding to the things that we know, we should try to start reversing that trend. Yeah, McCormick's, I think they do. I could be wrong, but I know that they do tons of spices and other products. I think McCormick's does like vodka and stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but and that's the other thing. Like when you start looking into all of this, it makes you really go, what the shit? So America starts, you have all these very wealthy families intermarrying with each other, pushing ideas that are counter to what was existing in the United States at the time, right? To change laws, to put new things into effect, to start new churches, to break away from churches and start new churches from those churches, to push the occult, to build women's liberation movements. All these things are all connected to these families, these very specific families. And when you go and you look and you see that like all of the products that we all use now are owned by the family name of these families that are all intertwined with these culture shifting type movements of early America. And you see it for the last 200-300 years, this has been happening, and you go, what kind of false ass reality do I live in that rich and famous people and families intermarried with each other all over the place or in these very specific groups, and then they own all the companies, the biggest companies in the US and the world that make all of our everything, and their families are still mega wealthy and in control of all kinds of industries and still pushing all of those ideologies from back then. It's like, this is a gross guidance, like a gross forced guidance on the peoples. That's what it is. For multiple generations in a family line that has just kept doing it. I was Ingersoll, Rand, Rockefeller, McCormick, like all of these family groups are all interlaced, intermarried. All the movements, all the social movements, all the social justice movements, all of that stuff started with all of them. And it's like, that seems a little weird that they started all of this stuff. It's like a handful of people and their bloodlines, their groupings, their intermarriages from rich family to rich family. And they thought they knew best. So they built the first propagandas. They built the I don't know, frameworks and belief systems. Like, some of it's really, really crazy when you read the book. Like, and then you can go and check that this stuff is true. But when you do go check that it's true, you start to go, holy shit. There's literally denominations of Christianity in the United States that were formed and created specifically for nefarious, terrible purposes that still exist today, and were created by people for particular reasons. Same is true for political action movements and social justice movements that were started back then. Same idea. Nefarious, literally nefarious, right? Like stealing money from people, harming people to gain, kind of stuff. Like, no, it sure doesn't, Smoking Spaceman. It sure doesn't. So, I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, I kind of feel exhausted at this point. Just throwing it out there. I may have to raid you guys off and go lay down. EOD is alive. That's good to know. Good to know that you are alive, because if you're typing and you're not alive, I'm a little freaked out by that. Just throwing it out there. You know, EOD, that's going to be a wild, a wild debate. True. That is true. That's fair. That's fair. People ain't supposed to live so long. I don't know where I'm rating to, actually. To be truthful, Mr. Mister, I have no idea. I'm gonna... First, I suppose I should just look at what's live right now. Add. Is there anybody good on that I should raid to? Who? Yeah, I don't even know. JS is still live. Is JS going to be going for a while? Call it good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure I will be back later today. Is it a comet or aliens? Maybe it's both. Ever think that? Maybe it's both. So, all right. Yeah. I'm going to go crash in bed. God bless you guys. God bless you all. God bless America. And let's grow. Let's make cultural change. I know that people get black-pilled on this and they say, oh, we can't, there's not much we can do. We're not making a dent. You know what? I can't think that way. I won't think that way. You could say he did great, or he didn't do good, or he didn't do enough, or he did plenty. But like, if we look at Charlie Kirk in his example, he did a shitload of stuff. He made big moves. He made big changes. And it was having an effect. And if one man can do the things he was doing, regardless, I know that he was backed and had all kinds of help and all this stuff. Sure, fine, cool. But look, here we are in a space where there's plenty of conservative creators all setting out on the same type of mission that Charlie was on. And so we all pushing forward together should be completely capable of making shifts and differences. So tonight we raised a bunch of money towards an audio interface, and hopefully I made enough to get it. I will get it ordered, and that way my sound quality goes up. I'm going to keep working on getting this office revamped so that I can do bigger, better streams. I want to do more outside of the office too, of course, but for right now, that's what we're doing. Winter's about to come, so it'll be a lot of shut-in days for that anyway. So, yeah. I agree with that. I agree with that. The trick, really, is to be the things that you want the world to be, in and out, and then make small, effectual changes that you are capable of in the world around you, and prompt others to do likewise. And together, enough people making the changes towards the good together will snowball, and then you keep pushing for more. So, yeah. All right. So, God bless you all. I'm going to crash, and I will be back on later this day. So, have fun wherever it is you're going, and I will see you. I would say tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow. I'm going to say tomorrow anyway, even though it's not tomorrow, because I'm going to sleep, and to me it will be tomorrow. So, good night. God bless, and thank you.